Oh.
They got an HLT
No.
up. That might actually be enough.
No, yes, it did. It did. You're live now on YouTube. Okay, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. They did get 2 HLTs up. I guess that could be the end of this push. But they have bought a lot of space. And honestly, if they just swing down into lower position here, there's only more LLTs there.
Wait, that team's getting squished between Conquer and Emre, and their south is kind of losing?
Ooh, that is not looking good. Anti-Mental is just pushing through, yeah. Green team is appearing to have some problem.
That's rough. Yeah. I mean, Conquer, he's going... Wait, is he even making a con? He's going right into units.
This is classic. If anyone's played against I Will Conquer in 8v8s, this is his classic style. He doesn't even bother making a T2 con, he just makes C2 units, and he will try to kill you. If you win, if you survive, you win, but he's very likely to kill you.
I had to go look because I was curious, and like I just expected to see like 4 Aphis on Chisato somehow with like 1 mech. Like it was unrealistic. There was no chance, but somehow it still felt like I was expecting to see it.
You can't discount it entirely, which is really the concerning part of the Chisato. Like it's
how much overflow did he get?
But you know, I could see him doing it somehow.
Like we have a couple co-op Aphises almost done, and well, I don't want to say almost done. They're about a quarter of the way done on red team, but
well, red team seems to be having a really chill time down here. Blue team, blue team's also chilling pretty hard, but red team's got the Aphis going up. We do
they got some good pressure on green, right? Like
you do see Aeon Spy doing the classic build your Aphis and then start building a fusion as well.
You recognize all of a sudden you don't have enough energy, and it's just like, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we failed something here.
Ooh, do they get the comm snipe with these Sheldons?
Oh god, can you imagine a comm popping right here? Like the whole thing just chains. Like
it would be a bad time for green team. Let us look at what Conquer is looking at the moment. Exactly what we were looking at.
Oh no.
Ooh.
If these are old suicide bombers, Conquer would die here.
I remember those. Those things were disgusting. You have AA and they still reach and kill everything.
They still land and explode and just destroy everything. Oh man.
But if you were frontline of green team, yeah, how would you try to survive this situation?
I would go walk behind my backline and tell them to save me. Okay, that's what I would be doing.
I'm no longer the frontline. You're the frontline. Deal with this issue.
It's your turn. I'm gonna go make wins in the back. All right. Oh my god. They definitely need somebody to like come online and save them.
Yeah. If these Sheldons keep massing up, they are not going to have a good time. Maybe
it's the same for like the red team push, right? Like they're getting hard pushed back there.
Looks like they're getting T2 on bot side at least.
Yeah.
Hazal is sending the hounds down. But this push is still dangerous, and honestly, if the units just go forward, they're gonna struggle. First commander that I've noticed falling down, yeah. Green team.
Ooh, the gauntlet finishes. I mean, it's gauntlet versus Sheldon.
It's gone.
Yeah. They're in just dire straits.
Emre is just slowly walking his comm along the cliff face. There goes the first comm off the defensive line, gone.
There it is. It's all of a sudden we got a problem. Oh wait, they're actually suicide bombing Emre.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh man, kinda close.
He's fine, he's fine. No, nothing too dangerous yet. Okay, it is kind of funny watching the drone overshoot because he stopped walking. Oh no, there goes another comm. Is it gonna take this other comm out? They've got radar on it. Oh, they just back.
They almost walked up to those E-stores and died. That would have been so funny.
I would have done that.
Oh, man.
That would have been my mistake right there. I want that comm so badly, I'm losing my whole army.
Yeah. They need somebody with a tier 2 lab to react here.
Well, they have
the suicide bomb guys help. Yeah, they definitely do.
But I'm not sure that's enough support. Oh, they
didn't even. Yeah, you have to A-click with them now. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was a nice shot.
There we go. That is some value. The Centurion Ball is showing up now. Perhaps not the optimal unit with Sheldons, but they are beefy. They will distract the Sheldons for a while.
They're slowing it down.
I mean, if they spread out, it would take a lot longer to kill them. Bump is having a good time.
Let's see, how's everybody else doing? You got anything fun being made?
Two vultures outside from red.
Oh man, I'm looking in the back lines, seeing if anybody's making anything spicy, and I'm not like a lot of Aphis gaming at the moment.
There are multiple Aphis going up across the board. I think the first one was for red side though.
Oh, for sure, yeah. They seem to be like hard in control here. That tank blob in the front door is looking a little dangerous.
Yeah, there's not a lot to respond to this. They better hope that Alex Speed gets a good set of trades here. Sato is building his first Aphis, so we're gonna keep an eye on his Aphis count since it is in an extremely safe location.
I didn't even know you could build up there! What the?
And that man has optimized his gameplay to have lots of eco and not die.
I cannot believe you could fit an Aphis up there, that's crazy. Oh, these tanks are still going. This is gonna hurt the frontline players, but...
Yeah, the backline should be fine, unless they get to this set of fusions over here, or converters. But it looks like the wind wall is actually holding strong. Might not be
the wind is just the best defense. It's too strong. You can't get through it.
As it explodes, it slowly kills more of the tanks.
It's did so much damage.
This is what this is the true minefield of an eco player.
Well, the beamer holds, yeah.
Yeah.
I get to see that nice little almost done Aphis and
oof, but the push is going strong topside still. There was a very optimistic Tech 2 air lab over here, which...
So many fun toys in there, man. It's understandable. I know, I get the feeling.
There aren't a lot of Sheldons left, at least.
Embre's still playing MOBA gaming. He has no units. he's just running around. Oh man, the Suiciders.
Oh, but he steps backwards and they just overshoot again. But things are looking concerning for Green Team at this moment in time.
Yeah, they need somebody to like have a way to push these guys back. In either red or yellow team needs to get pushed back here. There's like attempts to get tier 2 labs up to fight him, but it's looking dicey. Oh, red's actually getting kind of pressured in the south.
It is impressive how many commanders they actually have in this frontier.
Yeah.
4 commanders.
One dies and every single one dies. The whole thing dies.
The end of the push. We do
Yeah.
have some Tech 2 air support out, if I'm not mistaken. Wildfire, Tech 2 aggro?
Yeah, the napalm bomber.
Yeah. Maybe not
Wait,
the
is that
best.
the...
Ooh, this is
Oh, the Harbinger.
A lot of suicide bombers.
They've got the bomber that deploys like the minefields.
Ah.
Oh, they changed that. That's much smaller. They used to deploy like so many mines.
Where are we seeing these mine deployments?
Wait, like these ones, like I apparently can't ping, but basically we're like on in Sveti, where Sveti Teddy is, it's dropping a bunch of mines right in front of Conquer and Emre.
Ah, Teddy. Oh, okay, these mines are dropped. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's from that one plane that's like hovering around up top. Why can't I ping? That's weird.
I see it. Okay. Oh wow, that looks extremely annoying to deal with.
It used to drop like huge clumps of mines. Like this is like so much better. This is so much better.
Wow, that's a fascinating plane. Wow. I do not ever
fascinating.
want to have to play against
word you want to use?
No, just as long as I don't have to deal with it, that's fascinating, right?
Yeah.
The push does seem to be running out of steam. Green Team has stabilized, but if we look at the economies in this game, they are at half the economy of the other team.
Yeah. It's actually pretty close. Like all the teams, like yellow team's a little behind red and blue, but
yeah,
like if we just don't look at green, it's generally pretty close. Oh, the suicide bomber's got another comm right in front.
They might look for some eco here if they get the chance. Multiple comms falling. I mean, this is definitely the war zone is between green and yellow at the moment.
I got a vendetta.
Well, somebody insulted somebody on the East team. Kind of looks like red and blue are just sitting back, relaxing.
Well, there's like 2 guys duking it out in the very, very south. They've been fighting, but yeah, the rest of them's like, okay, you don't attack us, we don't attack you. We're gonna make some aphis and chill.
We're seeing thugs versus ticks and some pounders. In comparison to mass tech to air, ground units, multiple commanders.
His gantry's dropping. Oh my god, why does that man have 100 tier 1 cons? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not looking at that. Alright. Oh, I wish I could ping that. Oh my god.
Up to starting his second aphis. Starting the second aphis. He is not currently winning the aphis race at all.
No, he is losing to the co-opers. Really, you know, he's struggling to keep up.
This pride in individual skill, this co-op is displaced. Also, I guess he has somewhat nerfed himself by deciding to build on top of a mountain.
I can't believe he's actually managing to get like some scuffed aphis stack up there. That's crazy. I did not think he'd be able to do that. I mean, is he just gonna pepper aphis on every little mountain? Like,
he can probably put a couple more up here looking at this.
That is too funny.
He doesn't
they conquer an Epre. They're getting pushed back.
Yeah, there's a lot of planes flying around. Tech 2 blob is out.
Oh my god, these suicide drones.
We have sprinters. I think this is the world first use of sprinters. And they're dead. Goodbye,
sprinters are great. They're the best Zumi unit, man. Oh, that dude popped.
I think that was more friendly fire than anything else, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even know what... I mean, I guess there's there's a couple sharpshooters maybe, but yeah.
Ah, true. The sharpshooters might have got him. Oh, the Sheldons.
Yeah, well, somebody shot somebody.
And somebody died. Emre has pulled back to start ecoing with wind. Oh.
Give him like an hour. He's gonna be back in the game, ready to party.
At least an hour, and he'll be leading on that front line. Actually, I don't think he's ever leaving the front line.
Yeah, no. He's no backline coward. Okay, he's a frontline god.
We do see blue team starting to pressure yellow team, but it looks like a very even situation.
They're starting to pull ahead a bit in the economy.
Yeah, blue team.
And by a bit, I mean like quite a lot.
They've definitely established a larger number of aphis.
I'm curious, like, when one of them is going to do something. What exactly?
Green team is getting harassed by hornets, yeah. And the hornets have now left. Because they're no longer being harassed.
Oh man. Not often you get to see hornets.
They are doing things.
They're doing hornet things.
They're running around.
Very expensive hornet things.
But they are alive.
Man.
Oh, wait. Oh, this arquebus
railgun
hits them? Wow, that's fascinating. I was like, where are they going?
Legion has railguns, right? All railguns shoot air, so it's like...
We have a...
Oh my god, sprinters got in.
Oh, where did the sprinters get in?
Oh, they got in, hugged some converters, and died. They did sprinter things. Alright, look.
Wait, why is the Zan sending his 110 conbots to the
What is he doing?
The great migration has begun towards the back of the base.
I don't know why he made them, and then he's menacingly walking at Chisato. I don't know what that is. Oh man.
I'd be very concerned if I was Chisato and I saw this, but I think the hill is safety. He's actually immune to his allies up here. Maybe this was the true gameplay all along.
Maybe. It's very frightening, man. I don't know.
The pilgrimage to Mount Athos, yes.
Oh my god, he has almost a fusion in energy from these bots. That's so funny.
This is the economics we don't understand. These are the things we don't get about bar.
That's good stuff.
I am enjoying watching be like blobs of suicide planes just flying around, getting shot down, and crashing and killing things. But they haven't really found anything nasty yet. Ooh, sprinter run in here from green team into yellow. But
there's some mines waiting for him.
Yeah, that's about as much value as you get from sprinter.
Look, they're just trying to do their best, live their best life, running around, just being fast.
Live fast, die young. Sprinter.
Yep.
Go find a fun little camera. Emre is just looking at his team eco. That's where his camera was.
The botcon guy has now upgraded to, he has queued up 400 butlers.
400
that is
butlers?
It. That's the world we're living in.
Do butlers actually produce energy as well?
Yeah. I don't, they actually give more than a tier 1 bot. I actually know. I didn't. Yeah, they do give energy.
This man, think about it. If you don't have space to make buildings for economy, why not just make more engineers? It's genius, actually. I think this guy is on a new meta. He's figured out how to play this.
He has a totally mobile economy. He has that's so funny.
Oh man,
I've never seen that. Oh man.
Autopilot is just sitting at the back building more APHIS.
These Hornets are sniping comms on blue team. Oh, they're finally getting shot down, but they're getting some damage there.
Blue team has invested in a nuke. Nuke has been sighted.
I am shocked nobody made one earlier. Like, we're 23 minutes in nearly, and this is the first nuke? That's crazy.
Green team?
Oh.
And blue team has a pretty big eco advantage at this point in time. You have a Tar and a Tremor out here, slowly pushing towards red from blue.
Yellow's fallen behind pretty hard here. They were even with red and blue earlier, but now they've like...
Just give them time for their battle economy to catch up. Takes a little bit of build power to build 400 battlers in time. We have Chisato going up to his 5th APHIS. Pretty impressive, in full fairness.
I can't believe he can fit so many up here. That's so crazy.
I think he's getting even more. If I was looking correctly, you're gonna get like 2 more up here somehow. There's another one
crazy.
there. There's one somewhere out here. There. You can probably fit even more converters.
That's just too funny. This dude making Hornets is actually getting some value. Like, he's been popping commanders for both teams, but looks like he's gonna pop a green commander.
It does feel like green team has been disproportionately bullied so far this game.
Yeah. Although, do you see what they're making? A little bit opposite Conquer, but a little bit south. They're making a big old turret. I don't know if you've seen before.
Let me go look. Oh, green team.
I wish I could ping it, but it's broken.
I see it. Wow, that is quite... Oh, a pawn launcher. Wow, this still exists?
Yeah, it still exists. What do you mean? This is a great...
I remember this from Professor Barr's all-random tournament that he ran.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Battle paused.
Oh my
Battle
god.
Started.
The pausers.
Oh, pausing. But yes, pawn launcher is a wonderfully designed rail cannon of a unit.
Look, they're gonna get some revenge against Emre and Conquer. That's the only way they know how.
What is Chisato going to do if they aim the pawn launcher at the hill? Nobody can help him but himself.
It doesn't reach that far. He's got so many teammates that'll die first. He's got so much time.
He has some space. You do see a Marauder ball out of blue team finding some damage onto red side.
See Hornets and then just immediately run away, as Hornets are, you know. They're expensive, that means they're scary.
There is a big sniper push coming from Hazard on into red side, and they don't really have anything yet, actually. I say that and I then notice 2 vanguards. But you can't see the snipers.
The Butler guy's about to hit unit cap and be very depressed when he can't.
Oh, right, yes, true. His economy falls apart because of the unit cap.
We'll call to start reclaiming the tier 1 cons and making more butlers. Like,
this man is single-handedly causing most of the lag in this game just by having engineers.
Look at them. They're struggling so hard just to make them.
Got another APHIS? Oh, that's another 10 Aphis queued up instantly by Chisato. He knows where he's going this game, and it's late.
Wait, he saw space and immediately, like, yeah, okay, hold on. I can build now.
There is a Razorback actually running into the forward eco of yellow team. Nothing really in range to deal with it.
Yeah, windmills will not kill this. They'll need a lot more winds to kill this.
Yeah, a lot more winds, a lot closer. Maybe if the butlers run forward right now and start dropping a defensive wind wall. He's getting close. He's taking some damage from these winds now.
It's kind of hilarious that the sharpshooters. Oh my god. They only started pinging it after we said it. It's like nobody. It's so chaotic. Nobody knew that Razor was going through that base until it was mentioned.
I think you assume that everything is fine until it's really not in this game state. Somebody's gonna deal with that Razorback in our base, right?
Yeah.
No is the answer.
Oh, the pawn launcher was killed. That sniper ball. We got some more sprinters. That is maybe gonna find some value.
Well, in this case, there is actually nothing in front of the sniper ball, though I do think the winds are going to take out almost all of the sprinters.
If they hug, then it definitely will. Oh man, these snipers. I mean, they could die to ticks if anybody's reacting, but...
There are some ticks running past. Oh, there goes a bit of a Ooh, fusion down. The sniper is having a fight here.
Holy, Sash has been cooking. Oh my god.
We have a mini calamity out here, making sure that Emre is unable to play this game anymore.
Completely counters his playstyle. What do you do, like, as Emre? He can't calm walk it.
It's just it's over. The range on this is hilariously short.
Blue team's about to lose an Aphis. Yellow team actually has a pretty scary Shiva blob running at him. Yeah, blue team, like the north. I would ping it if I could.
yeah, don't worry. We can't ping. Everyone else apparently can.
Oh man. But yeah, there's a big yellow blob running at blue. There's a single Thor blocking. Oh, they've got some Titans.
There's a Titan, a Thor. They need to spread out. If they hit a good EMP, it could shut down most of this. But I think the Titan probably holds.
Depends if they get. I'm wondering if they get to like another stack, maybe. Like if they can get some more Aphis stacks, we might see some nice fireworks, get some chaining.
Do they know that the Aphis is here?
I don't think so. I'm afraid to hit player view. I won't lie to you. I'm a little afraid.
I'm brave. They do not. They
the man streaming is the brave one. That's not a good idea.
Ooh, we got some
looks like they're all gonna
guns there. Pulls OP.
Oh, there was some lasers on the other side.
What happened to their back eco?
Oh, wait, Sash exploded? I didn't actually see what happened.
What happened? Yeah, did they get nuked?
Oh no. My god.
He's nuking his allies.
Oh, he's team nuking. Oh, come on.
Boo.
That's oh, come on.
Boo the
what a ruin. I'm so ruined.
Boo that man right there.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the nukes are landing. That's so sad.
Skynet decided that this team is no longer playing this game. After that wonderful little hold up there. But the call came from inside the house.
Yeah, out of his hands.
Plus Ash.
And I think with that, I don't know, I don't see blue team recovering from that.
Yeah, no, that does seem to be a bit of a game ender for them. Technically, they still have 1 or 2 ecos, but I don't know if Patak's around on the mods. Kind enough to end that man. Get him out of here.
Exclamation point spawn in 20 Aphis, you know, like I don't know, can we
bring them back? Equalize for this team.
Oh my god.
Emre's plot armor. It was Emre's sleeper agent woke up.
Oh my, wait, red team.
And there's
the calamity. Oh my god. Wait, red team's popping.
Wait, is Emre going to win this game?
He's gonna win. This is why he's 70 OS.
How does this man do it?
Oh my god.
To be fair,
I can't wait.
Even if you don't have anti-nuke, It doesn't help against allied here.
Yeah.
Whether you have it or not, but I mean, unfortunately that man has chosen the life of, I would assume a permaban for that, but maybe it's just a fair warning for all.
Look, some people don't like fun, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta,
we gave some resources to the blue team.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. Hopefully Sash is around to make use of it. I don't think Sash is around.
Well, we'll have to see if maybe it's not a guaranteed win.
What is this? Epic Arquebus. Wait, what does this do? So I am...
Oh, you didn't see me making those earlier?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Look, on the Metal Plate game, I made like
in.
50. Yeah. Look. They're fun. They're the same thing, but bigger, but far bigger.
Oh no, am I lagging
Oh
out?
yeah. No, I think it is starting. I don't know. I'm afraid.
Oh, but we also have the epic tumbleweed coming in, yeah. You get to watch it all in slow motion. How is Rogue the only person not lagging at the moment? Oh, there we go. How does this work?
It does look like it's... Oh, there's some chaining happening? Why? I don't know how that even happened.
It's slowly going in again. Gonna stay zoomed out.
Look. At this point, it's out of your hands.
Believe in the server.
It's in the server's hands. Oh no. It looks like you have 120. Maybe 120 is too much for us.
120 is too much for us mere mortals. I think this is just actually unfortunate. I think that must just be a minor server issue because with so much dying from blue and red, you'd assume the server would find it easier.
Yeah, there's only 8,000 units.
Unfortunately... Alright, I'm slowly catching up. I'll get there. I want to see this epic tumbleweed, like, really badly.
I don't think it's gonna... it's just dying before it actually gets close enough. There's a Tyrannus shooting it.
Epic Arquebus is shooting at it. Ow, that definitely does some damage. Pretty much.
That is crazy.
You know, it took out the Tyrannus at least. The Tyrannus went away. There is now a flying Black Hydra slowly wombling its way into Red Team's back line. But it is also running into a lot of sand.
Is he spamming? Chisato said the BotCon guy was spamming commands on his lab, but it doesn't look like it.
He was clicking a bit, but wait, you can read spectator chat. I disabled that. But I don't know what the specs are saying.
You needed to you needed to disable that.
Yeah. As the forward-facing one, I believe for safety's sake that had to go away.
Yeah.
This flying Black Hydra is currently doing a circuit of Red Team's back line, but is being nuked by someone.
What just explode? All the BotCons exploded, and now there's a crater next to Chisato's Aphis? I don't know what's happening. That's concerning.
His Aphis did survive on 2,700 HP, and that's really all that matters. There is a man who could survive. It is Chisato.
Wait, is Emre dead?
Emre's dead. No,
He's dying. He's died. There's Kargs walking at him. I don't see his comm anymore.
No, they couldn't let Emre die like this.
They actually did. That's wild.
There are gremlins in the base, but I don't think they're getting anything. There are epic cogs coming back. Wait.
Calamity just from blue team just popped another Aphis stack for red.
To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. How many resources did they give blue team? Are you looking at these resource numbers?
Yeah. I'm looking at that bar like, wait a minute, hold on.
I mean, they might have been ahead, but I don't think they were that far.
Look at the rate at which this man is printing Titans. Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe it's time to take away their resources again. I think it might have been equalized. This guy has a veritable wall of Titans. Yellow team is appearing to be in some issue with these epic cogs walking at them.
Look, I'm not saying that there's a coincidence, but the botcon spammer guy, all his bots died, and all of a sudden the server's working again.
I'm just saying, I did say the person who's most likely damaging us is the bot spammer.
That's a little sus, but okay, look. I think Conquer... Oh, Conquer does pop. Wait a minute. Is Green gonna bring this back?
It's possible. Well, the one team we didn't talk about winning this game, are they the team that's gonna win this game?
They're
Okay.
making units?
Economy has been normalized a little bit more again.
Green is in the lead,
Wait, but look at how
economic-wise.
many marauders there are currently running at Green Team. This could
Look,
actually
yeah,
be
all-
problematic.
No. Epic Czars exist, alright? Look, these are one-shotty marauders.
That is true. That is true. But there are marauders on the other angle. You know?
Look, if they go around the Czars, that probably would be a little bit better.
Okay, somebody needs to start making units in top side of yellow team. This epic cog is currently just running away.
Oh, I'm waiting for the chain to start. Like, the moment one of these Aphis go, like, there's a good chance we see a lot go.
So they unfortunately had a team killer who decided to nuke all their eco MDX block. So,
They did unboost them, so it was a necessary boost.
Yeah, it was necessary to allow them to get back in the game. Because they were actually winning. They were so far ahead.
Emre's
Until-
Aphis has been discovered.
No. Somebody protect this man. I mean, it's a pretty safe Aphis location, other than the fact that there's termites walking there.
Yeah, it's just spiders everywhere. The Karg is really good at, like, I don't know if you've seen an epic Karg, it's really good at shooting down air. Like, its normal rockets shoot air.
Well, I mean, that's all cogs, no? Cogs
Well, they
are
know,
just
don't
decent
normal Kargs
AA.
have their, like, yeah, but they have, like, a dedicated AA.
Let's just out of range. Okay, he's fine, he's fine.
That was a little dicey, but yeah, all good.
Okay, Chisato has decided it's time to turn base on... Ooh, ow.
Oh, the termites!
The
Converter's
termites
next
that
Aphis.
could. Yeah, they look like they're alive for now.
Not even
Chisato
close.
is coming online with these Tyrannus spam. But yellow team is getting squished real hard at the moment by multiple Titans, multiple epic Tars. What is a Rata? What does this do?
Oh wait, the rat? Oh yeah, the brick. It's literally just a brick with wheels and a shotgun, like
Wait, does it shoot fat boy shots?
a shotgun.
A shotgun fat boy shot.
Yeah,
Oh, we have a nuke going in. Emre's Aphis survives the explosion. Emre is
Oh,
not
but
dead
yellow
yet.
team. Oh my god, the Titans. There are
Green-
behemoths here and some comms, but yeah, this is rough.
They are slowly being picked apart. But in the chaos that has ensued, Green Team is looking like they are just untouchably ahead at the moment.
Which is crazy considering how it started, right? Like, how is Green pulled this back? They were the lowest economy for so long.
Good job, Chisato. We've been watching you. We noticed that man was doing some interesting things. Well, hopefully that's not the case, but hopefully they get banned if they do. Unfortunately. What are these? What is a Nexus Terror? Spawn up to 16 drone.
Wait, is that the skateboard?
Yes, the skateboard slash walking aircraft carrier, or driving aircraft carrier. What is this?
I have never seen one actually launch, so I have no idea.
I saw one bolt in the game you were playing and it instantly died.
Yeah, instantly popped, right?
So-
Like, yeah, I have no idea.
I can't tell. Ooh, we have some epic dragons going into red team. And by some, I mean 10 of them.
Oh, I mean, these are not easy to stop.
But there are... Wait, I'm pretty sure these LRPCs are hitting the dragon.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that one he's on the hill was shooting the dragon.
Oh, man. Alright, well, that would not surprise me. Yeah, it is 2 starlights as wheels, the skateboard. Like, it has 2 starlight bodies as wheels. Which is just hilarious.
Wait, it has starlight as wheels.
Yeah, it's like, if you, like, change your camera and look at the, like, it literally is just a starlight body.
The boat on top. I respect this. This is truly engineering taken to its limits, yeah.
It looks like some scav unit. It's really funny.
Oh man.
I think green's done it. Like yellow is currently just being driven at by epic czars. I don't. Red's dead.
Blue team is having an economic resurgence. If green team takes too long, but it is not looking positive. I lag out a little.
Hey, look, that one was a brief little hiccup. It does look like maybe it's gonna end up between green and blue. I don't see. I don't know if yellow team has the economy to stay. I mean, they're close. Like they're not that behind, but
I mean they're not dead. It's just if they get anything significantly larger, reaching any form of eco that is really close to the front line, is going to be really bad for this team. And this, for example, bombers. Oh, they're gonna hit.
Oh no.
And that's an example of the front line is a little bit too close to home.
Yep. That Aphis actually, just with the converter explosions, got driven down to half health.
Yeah, no, that
was a little...
It's a tough time to be an Aphis in this game. We do have an epic lich coming out of green team.
No.
I've not seen one of these before.
You haven't seen one?
No.
Yeah, well, wait till you recognize the thing that shoots. You might recognize it. Wait, if it shoots? Oh, they lowered the range a lot. That's way better. Wait, it's an arm nuke. It used to shoot a core nuke.
Really? It's not a Cortex nuke.
Yeah, look, that is much reduced. All right.
Much more reasonable situation.
A core nuke at like a sharpshooter range, by the way. Just imagine that. Yeah.
One has to wonder whether it's worth it for yellow team. I think it's Staku pushing in, Staku and Tamaris pushing into blue team. This could actually be a problem for blue team. 2 behemoths, 2 jugs, and infinite Mukade. Oh wow, Japanese. I can say that.
Oh, have you seen those? They're so... I love the design of them. I don't know how, like, if they're gonna stay. I don't know anything, like... But you have to drive them like a battleship, but, like... They're just a centipede filled with guns. I love it. It's so good.
That is really cool.
Unfortunately, Commander's probably going to degun them here, but still, they're very cool.
Oh, the value town commander.
And the jug. Oh, man. Brutal.
As my computer explodes at the bright light in front of me.
I think everybody exploded. That actually was too much. There we go.
Okay, Mukade is a really cool design. Being in Japan, I mean, that is the venomous and extremely annoying centipede that they have over there. So, I like the idea.
Legion gets all the fun toys.
Yeah, Legion does get all the fun toys. Oh no, Aphis going up in yellow team's base. I have no idea why.
That is a pretty large chunk of their economy that just died.
But we do see blue team clawing their way back to almost equality with green team.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of space to expand to as well. Like, yeah. I mean, whether or not they need that, who knows? But the option is there.
They do have one Ragnarok shooting at them, but I guess they are shooting back with the Calamity. Oh, they're building another Calamity. Yeah.
They're having lull cannon duels? Oh,
they're
God.
Not really dueling each other. They've both realized they can't kill each other, so they're shooting other things.
Oh, they're shooting past each other. I see. Yeah,
they both have lull cannons. Just neither lull cannon can deal with the other lull cannon.
The fact they're making a second... That's Ro making a second Calamity right next to it.
The Lich is coming down mid. Where are we going to see this go? It is going straight into the front of red. Is taking a lot of damage. Am I going to watch
I'm just looking at blue team's like base. Oh man, yeah, that was a lot. if one blue team Aphis goes, I think the entirety of their base goes. Like they are like they made a fuse of Aphis. Like
Epic Stormbringers coming towards yellow team. I don't think they have enough to stop these Epic Stormbringers.
no, there's very few fighters. No AA. I think this is another stat going down for sure.
How's it gonna go? These drop tumbleweeds if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that was a big chain.
That is not the sort of chain you want to see in yellow's position.
Wow.
Does Chisato have enough eco to fight 3 teams? I don't know, but if there's someone who might be able to do it, it would be him.
On a plus side for Chisato, there's a lot more room for Aphis now if he manages to hold that, right?
If he doesn't die and he has like 20 minutes, he could be back. He could be back.
Look at the AA on these Tyrannus. Oh my god, they're just slaughtering these fighters. That's crazy. Oh man. The blue team is looking like they're finally deciding maybe we push and kill red.
Ooh, blue team is going for the resbot push on the Tech 3 units here. This could actually be extremely strong, given the fact that there's currently about 200,000 worth of reclaim sitting around here.
Oh.
Yellow deciding to kick red team from the other side of the map. Oh, you're not suffering enough over there, buddy. We want you to suffer as well.
I just want them to die first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's looking bad for Chisato all of a sudden. I think there's some Aphis explosions about to go.
There's some Aphis coming. Oh, no. He's epic cogs. He's holding a line here, but I think he cut his production. He's down to 4 Tyrannus.
And I mean, look, they're Tyrannus and they're doing it. They're trying. Oh.
Two
Nuke's
nukes
going through.
Where are they going? That is a lot of epic dragons, by the way, coming towards red team.
Red team is just being picked for death.
We say that, but yellow team is actively dying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Which team
That's
will
true.
die
Admittedly,
first?
they started it. Poor Emre could not will his team to win this time. It looks
looked like he was going to manage it.
It was close.
Oh, big hit onto Green's eco with some epic Stormbringers getting through. Not quite equalizing it yet, though.
Ooh, big Titan and Thorball from blue going right at yellow, but not that I think that's necessary. How did it bring in another calm? Wait a minute, he's back. There's hope.
He's not dead yet. Where is he?
he's in front of the blue push, maybe.
He's running away from grunts.
Oh,
Keep this man alive. Keep the president alive. Okay, it looks like red team's actually going to die first.
These Tyrannuses are holding. Like they're just killing everything that's coming against them. Like they're kind of bruised, but they're holding.
I think Chisato's actually repairing them. Is that what I was watching?
Yeah. He's trying. Oh, the nukes.
Nukes flying out, trying to take out red team, but really there's not a lot left of red team to take out.
I cannot get over these skateboards. There's so many driving at Chisato right now, but like I just can't stop looking.
What are they doing?
I want to see them.
Oh, I see them launching units, and then I saw them fly back and land, and they're retreating and dying.
What was that?
Run away, and they're dead.
Oh, green is popping. Oh, big chain. Oh, they're
blue team with the turnaround.
Oh my god.
Wait, can yellow outlast green? Is this going to happen?
No, Chisato just got nuked. He's dead.
I mean, he's hill base isn't dead. He's still not.
Oh, true.
He's still alive, and that's what matters.
Wait.
The epic dragons all got shot down. It looks like the blue team is back in control.
Look, not even the team killer is enough to break a little blue team. Doesn't look like it. What did kill? I didn't even see what got in.
I don't know. I know there was like epic Stormbringers started the first chain. I have no idea what. Maybe they took out an anti-nuke?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I didn't catch. I was too busy watching the skateboards dying.
The skateboards, yeah. Three epic Stormbringers? Ah, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, they just keep sending epic Stormbringers on repeat.
And I was looking earlier at green team's like Aphis layout. It was more of a fuse than blue team's. Like they had a crazy layout.
Yeah.
But still, like these Stormbreaker. I mean, there's not really much left to blow up. I mean, I guess there's some Aphis in the far back, but
Yeah, the front, not the real danger. To be fair, there is a lot of stuff moving out of yellow's base that's green towards blue at the moment. But
true.
It does feel like blue is pretty safe.
They do have a great wall of bricks directly in front of them.
I do like that there's a second lol cannon on this hill, but it is on hold fire at the moment. So it's just
maybe Ro doesn't realize he finished it.
probably, or maybe this is just to send a message. I'll build 2 lol cannons, but I don't need 2 lol cannons.
Did you see where Emre is, out of curiosity? The last bastion of yellow on the border of blue. Look on the hill. Sounds like I'm telling where Gandalf. Like look to Gandalf's coming. Like he's on the hill, just sitting up there.
Guys, for the 2 teams that already got booted, just go. There is a ATG lobby with 40v40, and we are waiting for just 40 more players.
Yeah, so if you are done in this game, instead of waiting for the next one, join the ATG lobby. This game is looking like it's winding up. Yes, what's up?
If you have a second on the top right, you have a little overlay with the 40k members. Could you remove that one, please?
Kind of funny, these like Chisato's still holding his corner with these Tyrannuses. Oh wait a minute, that's a lot of nukes going to blue. No.
There you go. Oh, you're right. I put it there and then I forgot about the sliders. Should be gone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. After that little attempt at a nuke overwhelm on blue, I don't know. I think blue has too many anti-nukes at this point.
You have some epic grunts engaged in conflict with the skateboards.
They are just skateboard. Like that's just what they are now.
This
like
is what skateboard. It's drones that are like pawns. They're like flying pawns.
Okay, I mean that's kind of cool. Oh, those epic grunts do not care though, but it's
the
cool.
grunts don't seem to have a concern about them. The lol cannon is killing its own grunts at the moment.
It isn't an unfortunate attack move aimed at stuff that just doesn't exist anymore. It's very unfortunate.
To be fair to Chisato, he is still alive, and of the 4 Tyrannus he built, 3 of them are still alive. They have 240 kills. Not bad, not bad.
I'm wondering, like Chisato and Emre are holding. I'm wondering how long until somebody decides to clean up yellow.
For them. Red team has officially died. Red team has been wiped off the map. And now the reclaim and rebuilding begins. They are eating the lol cannon, but I would really like to see them actually just take the lol cannon.
Oh.
And repurpose
I mean,
it.
Yeah, like a mid calamity or something. Like rebuild it. Although I guess with all the hills, it's a little awkward. But
we do see epic Stormbringers going down the flank, trying to get to that backward A for stack, but I don't think we're going to see this work.
Yeah, the arquebusiers are spawning. Oh, there's so many fighters.
There is. What does an infester do? I have never seen this yet.
Wait, that's what I was joking to you about. It makes more of itself.
Oh god.
It's an all-terrain spider that makes more of itself.
Oh no, I've not seen them.
Just wait. Just wait.
I can't wait for that Tech 2 rush on DSTR with replicating spiders coming over the
Replicating spiders.
Okay, blue team is kind of just sitting back and not doing anything, which is giving green team some time. Do whatever they want. We are seeing a mass nuke launch here. 10 Cortex nukes are being launched, but I'm pretty sure there's about 100 anti-nukes in this base.
They've got an absurd amount of anti-nuke.
You see the wall of anti-nukes firing back.
Yeah, nope, not even. I don't think there's any hope.
Halfway across the map. The nuke play
There's
is
so
not going
many
to
antis.
work.
Well, at a certain point, I'm thinking we're gonna need to see some actual like, some unit making from blue team. They've got the economy.
I mean, they have the units. The units are all just sitting on their base.
Yeah, that's true. Some using of these units. 'Cause they do have a pretty big army here. Let's see. I don't. None of them seem like they want to move.
Yeah, no, they're having fun ecoing, you know? It's a good time for all involved.
They don't have space anymore. They've completely blocked in. They have no more space. I guess they could expand to like red team, but
Do you believe that yellow team will outlast blue or green team?
I mean, so far nobody seems to want to kill them. Although green is expanding into former yellow territory, and eventually they might decide to do so.
Hello, Raiko. How you doing? That's Raiko. Of all the things I could do. I love
Who
it.
knew Raiko uninstalled? Who knew? He's gonna re-download it right now.
Who could have seen it? But that was choice. Now that wouldn't be too surprising,
Yeah.
but
That's a lot of Stormbringers, but I still think green has way too many fighters. Like, blue needs to like work together with this if they want to try and go for
yeah,
some Stormbringer.
if they took all of their aircraft with these Stormbringers, this might work. But they're just kind of dying. Oh, they are
wait.
rezzing it. Are they rezzing it? They are rezzing the lol cannon, yeah.
They're
have to
finally
rebuild-
moving.
They have to rebuild the lol cannon. Ah, they're going. How long
have
will it
hope.
take the Rata to reach, though? That is the real question.
It's gonna be some time. Those things are not particularly quick with a speed of 24. They are not particularly quick.
Honestly, these Titans that are AFK might reach the base for.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they will
But
get
once
there.
they get there.
Yeah, it could happen.
The Epic Pawns, Razors, Titans, they're just gonna open the door, okay? The
Yeah.
Rat, once they get there, they'll be contributing.
A lot of planes flying
Marginally
over.
faster than Behemoth. Oh my god. That is very accurate. Ooh. Chisada lost another Tyrannus. He's down to his last one.
Oh, he's being bullied out by other air units. This is unbelievable. Is Emre going to be the last hope of yellow team? Oh,
I think I need to go look at Emre's cameras even here. I don't even think he's here.
he's probably said, you know what, now's a good time to grab a cup of coffee.
Maybe his team finds a way to win. Maybe there's hope.
Maybe the other team disconnect. Oh, they are now. You say that, and he immediately gets bombed to oblivion.
But
He's
he
still
holds.
alive.
All right, his team broke before he did.
Oh no, Chisato's dying. It took 2 teams to break this man.
The last Tyrannus about to fall. Yeah, and there it goes.
The Titans are making their way forward, but this epic bulwark is problematic. The Rata are now halfway across the map. They are getting there.
They're so slow, it's brutal.
You know what? As
The
more
other
people
Titan
die-
Bomb is coming.
That is true. They now have to deal with multiple threats. There's Thor's racing speedily to the top side of the map, where there really isn't any defenses against them. There's the Titan Wall.
Oh, they're reacting. Green was sending some
Oh,
Stormbringers!
They got the little pop. Not enough to swing it yet.
It didn't quite start the chain. I think if that last Aphis went, I think that started the chain.
Wait, the
that was real
Wait,
close.
did the Rata shoot at the... Wow, the epic Tyrannus is just
Wait, they
being
are?
taken out.
Oh my god, yeah, that thing just
They're
got
just-
anti-aired by those.
They're just taking out... Even the dragons are getting taken out by these Rata.
Wait a minute, man, this is dangerous. Like, green team's in trouble all of a sudden.
I think it's going to be over. Speddy, Teddy, and Chaos are about to intercept the Thors up top here.
Ooh, good B-guns.
Very solid survival tactic coming up. But these Titans are a problem. And these Rata are an extremely slow problem, but they are getting there. are now
They might
3
stop the
quarters of
Titans,
way.
but yeah, I don't think they're stopping these bricks.
Well, we do
They
have them-
just keep driving.
They are making a Lich. The Lich might be it.
Oh, actually, maybe, yeah. A little close nuke action.
To be fair, they just actually need to get a lol cannon up, and I'm pretty sure that hard count is the Rata.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, wall cannon what doesn't
lol
count.
cannon.
You know?
That is true. A defensive lol. Oh, green team's eco. Oh.
Not quite a full chain. Almost.
Getting dangerous. Blue team.
I think there's not quite enough Aphis left on green team, I think, right? To
oh, but they are
to
getting
get a real chain.
Oh no, there's too many screamers out here. Or Bison. That's the name.
Oh, Predator's gonna try. He's gonna try and go for the D-gun here.
Oh, I feel like he needed to get a bit closer. But, oh, he's getting them. Oh my.
He's just blasting. He's killing all of them.
The hero takes out most of them, though.
Yeah, there's only 5 rats left. There's only 5.
Teddy's still walking around taking names with these
no.
up here. Oh,
no, the Lich.
Lich on Rata combat. Okay, that
they
does
didn't
not
care.
do as much damage as I Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of nukes behind me.
That was a flashbang, alright.
On my eyes.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's what just exploded?
Yeah, the Lich shot like 10 times.
It looks like the Rata have been stopped right at the cusp of glory.
Yeah, then we zoom out a little bit and we realize there's a lot more coming. They're running out of steam.
Now they're getting
here.
epic SARs coming up behind us.
Yeah, the epic SARs. Oh man. These are going to be very rough for them to stop. Wait, these are normal. These are normal SARs.
Oh wait, these are normal SARs. I'm just so used to everything being epic. But these are just plain SARs. What are they doing out here? They don't deserve to be on this battlefield. They're quite reasonable. Speddy Teddy going for another massive D-gun barrage on the Titans.
Oh, the Stormbringers. Stormbringers on the east. I don't know.
Wait, Emre is going to live longer.
Oh, big pop.
That is the end of green. Oh no, there goes more. Green team's hopes are fading.
Emre's building walls and winds on his hill. He's just building walls and winds so he can stay cloaked. That's so funny.
I'll never die. Honestly, green team's goal now should be to kill Emre. Go out next.
Yeah. Go hunt down Emre so they can get second. Like, it's so funny.
Can't let this man take second place. He's solo playing on his team. Pop-up attack, letting this thing walk past.
I can't believe nobody stopped it yet. That's so funny. Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't look like green team has any ability to stop this. Like, they're getting good D-guns, but there's just so many units coming at them.
There's just too much. And the problem is they're now at less than a quarter of the enemy's eco.
Oh, there's a Titan in the back now. Oh, it just barely gets cleaned up.
I made the mistake of clicking on statistics. But...
Oh, I need to click that. Oh my god!
I can't tell you anything other than that there's numbers on here.
Yeah, there are numbers. Do not click that. Alright, now I know. Wow.
That is a life lesson there. Sometimes you don't need to know what's happening.
Yeah. All we need to know is that Emre's not dead yet, alright? That's all we need to know.
Another giant ball of TARs moving out by the lithium. Great name there.
Wait, another oh my god, look at them. There's so many.
Even bigger ball of TARs this time. There is an epic TAR in front of them, which I feel should be what these are, but you know.
No, it's just a mother duck with her hatchlings, just having them, just showing them where to go.
Exactly. That direction. There are more Rata. Oh no. Is blue team going to take out Emre?
He's trying to hold.
He's hiding. They're sitting here shooting out the fighters with the Arquebus and Titans.
He's taking all of his teammates just to get energy to stay cloaked. This poor man. Somebody give him a fusion. Give him something.
They know he's up there. Oh no, they know he's up there. Oh, protect Mr. President. The Hornets are going to kill him.
Green team's so close to dying, he just needs to hold.
Emery's down to 50% HP.
No.
The Hornets are murdering him. Somebody intercept them. No, he's clicking the self-D button. He's taking...
No,
Don't do it,
no, Emery, hold.
Believe in yourself.
They're so close.
No.
Oh my god, we lost him. It's over.
Right at the end, Green team pulls into second place ahead of the one-man band of Emery.
Well, couldn't quite hold out.
Still readable on my 4K screen. Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. Maybe you could fly one out to me.
Look, I can't. This is unreadable. Like, I don't know.
I'm reading chat on my cell phone over here, buddy. So.
Oh man. Well, it does look like we're gonna be in a slow cleanup phase for blue team.
There are only 6 commanders left.
Look where one of the I cannot pronounce his name. It starts with a W, but he's got 2 cloaked fusions. He's got a sneaky Pete, and he's on a hill.
Wawoosh. Yes.
Wawoosh? Is that
is hiding up.
Wawoosh?
Wawoosh. Something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
I assume. Yeah, German.
Look,
you can always tell. Those names, easy to see. But Piero is about to die, I think. JDX.
He has a lot of bastions here.
Oh, he
Look at him cook that Titan.
This is the final bulwark. Can Vampiro survive the oncoming storm? The answer is no. But
He's got some Raptors experience. He's playing turret gaming.
it's funny that the dead turrets are blocking the turrets from shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That Pluto, the AA gun, is so cool.
Yeah, the chain guns.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
the Stormbringers decide that's over. Okay.
No more Mr. Vampiro. JDX dodging out of the way on 8%, but then getting hit by 100 Hornets. Can they find Vampiro hiding on a hill? And there's another com hiding in a corner.
Yeah, but this with the cloak fusions, the sneaky Pete, like
this is some FFA gaming right here. If you've ever
like
played,
I have no.
if you've ever played FFA with the high level boys and you don't want to go out, this was the secret. Cloaked fusion, cloaked jammer, sit in a corner.
The literal last celebration event we played. I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's the really, really big like free-for-all map with holes, like holes. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Or sinkhole or something like.
Yeah, sinkhole something. They sometimes play at 88. But pretty cool.
I spent the whole game rebuilding in holes and then going and colonizing in other holes just like this. Okay, Narn was right there with me. We were playing Mole Man gaming.
Ooh. Wow, blue team.
And there goes the last comm.
Blue team comes back from the team kill. Some might ask, was the boost they got too strong? I can't confirm or deny anything about this, but they were ahead at the time that the betrayal occurred.
That's true. Blue team was solidly in the economic lead before that little friendly nuke incident happened.
Unfortunately, Sashkaran was not here to enjoy his team's victory.
Exactly.
You guys. Alright, if you want to jump into another game straight, we've got ATG at 10 minutes right now, so you should be able to catch up.
Our game just ended, so stay here.
Okay, stay here was the command I
Yeah, believe Norris, he's totally not going to crash the whole thing right now.
You would never,
see some
Smooth transition
No,
out of
never.
the game. Right?
Whenever they do that, just
I believe we got
Propaganda.
this.
Watching my game catch up with everything that's happened in the meantime is mightily concerning.
And watching the friend list too, like just absolutely freak out. Like
I'm
everyone's
actually
changing
shocked
maps.
that there's a rotator happening at this moment.
Wait, is there? Oh my god, there is.
There's a rotator potato.
That's crazy.
This is your ambition. If anyone's watching this that's playing bot, you want to be a rotato player. Not a glitters player, not a straight player, a rotato player. This is where the true cool kids hang out.
Look. If you enjoy glitters and straight, okay, go play glitters and straight. You know, it's enjoy what you enjoy.
Preach.
Maybe we should just rehost those hosts.
Maybe we do switch to Patak. I don't know. It's like, is this?
It's sounding
think
like
this is
Patak's
gonna
winning the
survive?
argument here.
Yeah, I don't know.
The time is running out if you want to catch up.
Okay, I believe
we'll
it.
go
We
catch
have
up.
Austin over here. That's always a sight to see. Okay.
Austin on glitters? Oh man.
Okay, good luck, computer. You have to catch up with 12 minutes of gameplay. With how many? 80 players? Should be easy.
Yeah. I'm glad you're the one having to host this, but you know, yeah.
Right, I'm
It's
just
funny how, after pontificating how everyone should play Rotator, now we are joining KTG.
I know, right?
Yeah, we're
and there's a
glitters
tournament
and,
for glitters coming up. Oh man.
Yep.
Something's wrong here. Something's wrong.
Look, that tournament should be fun. All right, that looks like it's gonna be a good one.
I think it will be. I'm excited to sit in the corner and watch my team. No,
Yeah, you're gonna go be a windmill gamer.
no. I'm gonna be a commander gamer. I will be
Oh,
Emre
Commander,
cosplaying.
nice.
So to be fair, I have adapted Master Ball strategy. And that is one of the most fun, like, brain-off gameplays I've ever done, which is just build your mexes, build wins, build a lab, grunts on repeat, assisting the lab.
Just run at them.
And you
Yeah.
only build grunts for like 15 minutes and force the enemy to do stuff. There are...
Just high octane gameplay, man.
Okay, the game has started. Let's see if I catch up.
I just managed to catch up.
To
I have
decide.
no idea where Austin is in this. I'm trying to. There he is. Oh my god.
Okay, he's on red team. Where is he?
He's in the back corner.
Back.
Well, he's not the back. The top right.
I'm blind. Oh, I'm looking on the
Look,
wrong
he's
side.
not the. He's not the two. He's right below the
You know,
top two.
I can
Top
solve
right.
this really easily. Just click on him. Yeah. I'll figure it out from there.
Look. Maybe I can wait. Can I
Oh.
ping? Nope, still can't
No,
ping.
no,
Alright.
I've got him. Don't you worry. I can slowly maneuver my way through the player list. Find Austin. So Austin is up here. Arguably one of the cleanest macros in this game. Excited to see what he does.
Oh my god, this front line is such a mess. There's just comms exploding. Like, there's so many commanders.
What time are you at, LDM?
Wait, no, I thought I was. No, I'm at 3 minutes. It slowed down
Yeah,
like I
it's
caught
3
up. And
minutes
it's like,
30.
wait a minute.
Yeah, you're not there yet, buddy. We've
No,
got
not even
another-
close.
We're probably like 12 minutes behind. I am still catching up 3 seconds per tick. That's
Yeah,
good.
it like faked me out. Like I thought it caught up. Oh man.
You know what, I'm just gonna sit and give us the beautiful panoramic view of lots of windmills and fighting. I wait for them.
There's a lot of fighting in mid. Like people are spawning like 2 feet from their opponents. Like there's a lot going down.
I'm just watching commanders get sniped out by HLTs, artillery shells flying constantly. Everything is fine.
Look. When you do the panoramic, tap F5. Okay, I'm assuming it's the same between Grid and Legacy, but if it should hide UI.
Oh, you want me to
I don't
hide
know.
the UI? You really want the
Look,
true panoramic
look.
experience?
It looks so nice. All right, when
Okay,
you
I
do
mean,
the
that
when you
is
do the
true.
like.
That is true. But now I don't know who. I don't know anything. But this is pretty. Pretty.
Do you like
you know?
in a 40v40? Like, do you know anything anyway? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all everything. There's just things happening. Like,
The
it's so
bombing run
cinematic.
going down mid, dead. So hello, Dino. You should design a map like the one for Jade Empress for Glitter. Oh, good. We do not need more Jade Empress in this game. Jade Empress is a map that should be left well and truly alone.
No. Jade Empress is too small. Okay, we need a 64 by 64 somehow. Bar can't support it. So I heard, but we need it.
I don't know about that. I don't think we need it. Sometimes it's better to not experience these things. In the pursuit of greatness, we forget to do good. So let's do good.
Look, we don't know. It could be good. We don't know.
We do
Until
need
we
a bigger
try
map.
it.
I don't know about that one.
No. Look, we gotta rise up. All right, these small map enjoyers, we gotta down with them. It's big map times. We need 64 by 64. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, 64 by 64 8v8s sound hilarious to me.
It does sound funny. Yeah, it does.
It would
Imagine
be some
a 1v1
of the
on that
wildest
map.
games. Yeah, I mean that used to happen in Subcom. They had some massive maps, and you're 1v1 from opposite ends, and this is like 20 minutes before you see your opponent.
Yeah, everyone already coming, like, touching gap with T3.
yeah,
First
basically.
Hey, hello, it's a Juggernaut.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Look, it would be fun. Maybe once or twice. I don't know about beyond that, but...
To be fair, that's the beauty of Bar, is like whatever you actually feel like doing or playing, you can pretty much do that. You want to play against 10 AIs with a friend? You can on a giant map. You want to play 40v, 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 40 and watch your computer and the server explode? You can do that.
And I don't know what you're at. I'm at like 11 minutes. I don't know how much more we got
40,
to go.
I think
Oh, so we're hand in hand catching up now.
Close.
Okay, I see.
We're very close at this moment in time.
Oh man, yeah, this front line is looking a little rough for red team. I feel like they've been losing a lot of ground.
Austin is currently sitting on his second fusion.
12 minutes in, no
Considering he has
aces.
one
Austin.
max is kind of impressive, to be fair.
No.
You're disappointed.
I'm disappointed. 63 OS, I expect at least an Aphis. Like, you know.
If he doesn't
Like
have
Chisato,
an
he's in the 30s, man. I understand it, alright? He can't make Aphis as quickly anymore. But
That's true, that's
Austin,
true. Every
expected.
5 OS you gain is a 5% buff to your eco.
Exactly.
So this is just disappointing from all. Is he even playing? I don't know. We do see a nuke out on red team. But I see
There's
1,000
no way.
anti-nukes on
Yeah.
the blue team.
Everybody's experienced it. They're making anti-nukes. They don't want any chance.
Thank you for all the follows, guys, and all the subscriptions. We are 11 followers away from our 2,900 follower goal. Thank you very much.
Nice. I think if they nuke this front line, they might find purchase. I don't know if these anti-nukes are loaded yet.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of them aren't, but... Ooh, I see some LRPC gaming somewhere. I've seen the shots flying.
There, purple on the backward hill. I Leo them.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Wow, that's gotta be crazy value in this, actually. Nobody's got any bubbles, like...
And he launched the nuke into the anti-nuke, no!
Yep, unfortunate. Wait, is there... Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, there's like multiple nukes.
Right, Austin is up to 4 fusions. That is getting more impressive. He might want to drop a shield, though. These LRPC shots are taking out the base in front of him.
They're getting a little close to him, but, you know, I'm sure he'll be fine. Actually, the mountain might perfectly protect him. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, man. That overshot a little bit.
You see, the problem is the mountain might perfectly allow his base to be shot.
Yeah, it might give him the range extension, yeah, that the LRPCs need.
Okay, he is getting his shield up, building another fusion. This man has a plan. 5 fusion gaming. Now I want to see if he goes further, because my internal arithmetic tells me that 5 fusions is well normal for the line.
It's at that point you should be considering the big, shiny, glowing ball, yeah, I would say, but...
Unless I have an extreme amount of mass.
Oh man, red team's in trouble.
Big push coming through here. Marauders have arrived. A nuke does take out the forward position of blue team, though.
They actually managed to sneak a nuke in. That's funny. So many anti-nukes. I thought for sure there was no way that happened, but maybe red team is okay here.
They just nuked Vic's commander. Solo commander up here. Victor feeling a little bit bullied at the moment, I'd imagine. But
he wants to go for a walk, but not quite.
I think they saw him coming.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason.
Let's see.
Oh, my eco colors are randomly grey and light green. I've been looking at this trying to figure out what colors it is, but I think
Oh.
I don't know whose team's eco is which. I'm gonna be honest. On my screen.
Wait, no, it's swapped back to the Commander's Odds widget, right? Because it's only 2 teams. So it's like it's the eco of whatever team you're clicked on.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's hidden by the player list. So, you know.
Somebody help me! I can't tell you who's winning.
Look, let me see.
How do I hide this player list? I forgot.
You probably could turn the widget off, but
that sounds like effort. We do have some Shivas coming out here. What do you think of the new Shiva model? I think the new Shiva looks fantastic.
I love it, man. The Mammoth one is pretty good too, but like the Shivas look so clean.
The Shiva is just perfect. The Mammoth, I think with the Mammoth, the only thing I really thought is it looks like it should be shooting plasma. Not lasers.
It does kind of look a little bit more like a projectile weapon, yeah, than a laser on the front, but or like a plasma one, like you're saying.
We do have Shivas coming through into Blue Team's base on by Bold Monkey and KZ.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're probably gonna clean that up, but
it does look like it's stabilizing. We do see an
it's on the tier 2 con, Austin. He's in chat asking for help. Like,
oh man, this is a 65 OS player, by the way. I'm sorry,
God.
team. I'm sorry.
60 OS player asking where the con turret is, you get a little worried. Admittedly, it's the tier 2 one, you know, but
hey, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it either.
wait, is it?
Is it maybe not on the aircon?
No, wait, are there no epic? If epic
no,
units
there's
are off.
no epic units in this game.
Oh,
just
no
there
epic. Ah, no T2 con for you, buddy.
Yep.
Just wanted to give them the, you know, quote-unquote classic ATG experience.
Classic, yeah.
Gameplay, right, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm beginning to see it. This does remind me of normal glitters, actually. I'm beginning
it's
to see
definitely
it.
stabilized now.
Yeah.
Now it's a question. I was about to say now it's a question of when the LOL cannon comes up, but you know, maybe they just built 2 LOL cannons.
They're building 2, yeah. And both of these are in range of almost everything. Like, there's a lot of poppable
This is a
life
regular
here.
Glitters game. This is what you'll expect to see every day. You log into Glitters, this is the gameplay. It's literal 1-for-1 gameplay of Glitters play.
Admittedly, Hell's Knight, perhaps slightly biased. Okay, perhaps slightly, but it is.
I'm the anti-Glitters
similarities
guy, and you're the anti-straight guy. So.
No. I'm anti-anything, man. All right, like it's everybody.
So you'll
have
willingly
fun.
play Isma the whole day. Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't say play, but
I'm
like,
not anti-anything, but.
Look, I'll let them play it, alright? They'll play it for me, okay?
True.
Yeah.
Okay, I am ready to see.
Oh,
Smith
Ragnarok's about to
players.
fire.
Yeah, you should now go boost the Calamity as well.
Yeah, go help his teammate. There's just a lot of bubbles already up, but he might get some lucky bounces into some economy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not enough bubbles at the moment.
That is a collection of advanced solars, oh my god. Getting tagged by Ragnarok is not a good feeling for those solars.
Those winds on top of the hills are busy dying rapidly.
Actually eating rag shots for him. Nice of him.
He changes target. Austin looking like he might be the recipient of this love tap.
Blue team's getting their canyon is getting under some pressure. Like commander just went, like 2 commanders just went down right in front of an Aphis.
To be fair,
and here comes the bombers.
They do have 2 Aphis. They do have 2 LOL cannons. So the fact that their front line is struggling is perhaps not the greatest surprise.
Yeah. Oh, this bomber's gonna get a single Aphis there. Unfortunate.
Curious Corvus is living life on the edge. Austin is
it doesn't look like there's bubbles.
Ooh.
It's starting to chain.
There
it doesn't look like we're gonna get another pop-up.
But the thing is, once the second LOL cannon comes up...
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think there's enough shields to stop 2. The Aphis does go down. the blue team in the canyon. But there doesn't really seem to be much coming behind us.
Yeah, I mean, they've broken blue team's canyon, but yeah, they do seem to have run out of steam.
Look, man, you're a 63 OS player, Austin. You should be countering this lol cannon right now.
I was just looking at Austin's face, and it's like, he's lucky that there's so many winds around him that his allies can't easily chain into him. Like,
yeah, he's pretty safe, because nothing's gonna blow up his base. The rest of his team, a lot less safe.
A lot less safe.
To be fair, this was my experience when I was still willing to play glitters. I played the side lane, I was having a good time, and then I got hit by a 21-minute lol cannon. And
yeah,
I was like, you know what, that's enough for me. Experience. That's enough for me.
A little bit more refined than the old Rosetta days, you know? The lol cannon gets a little quicker. Ooh. Yeah, these they're still getting some good bounces into like random converters, random aphis. Like we might see an aphis pop here.
There's another aphis going real soon.
Yeah, red team's in some trouble here.
Oh, and the canyon is now starting to eat it.
Yeah, they just swap both lol cannons, swapping targets onto canyon.
Oh,
everything is exploding. Imagine being this orange commander watching all these shells going over, the explosions behind you, and it's just, oh my god.
Let's get the orange
Not a lot
commander's
you can do.
view. This is...
as they swap targets.
Yeah. To be fair, this is a pretty cinematic view of the battlefield right here.
It is nice looking, yeah, that's good.
I completely forgot about F5, so thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
The little artillery firing back here.
Bar's a very pretty game, man. Oh man, somebody's got the stout on repeat into a behemoth though, I don't know. Blue team's got a lot of stouts running up mid. Oh man, yeah. They're breaking through the bubbles, just they're focusing fire now.
Goodbye. Another massive chunk taken out, yeah.
It definitely looks like that's probably just too much. There's too much. Just two of them shooting at the same time. It's just like you can't really build enough bubbles. It's just too much.
Yeah. Red team really needed to have their own lol cannon to start anti-lol cannon operations, but once the second one went up, it's pretty much
just too much. I wish I could. I'm trying to find Austin on the statistics. I want to see what his damage number is. Is it actually 0? He has 200 something damage. He's 200 damage.
Well, the red team knows who they can blame now.
Oh man, that's funny. Look, Aphis farm is a simple life, man. All right?
I do see a 0 point something though.
It's so hard to read it. Oh my god. I don't know how he got 200 damage. Like, did he? Oh, things are starting to chain. Danger's close.
These shields are starting to also lose strength.
Will Austin actually pop? Oh, he lost his BP.
His time is looking to be running out.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the converters Austin has around his bubbles. They're just starting to die.
Oh,
there they go. And his comp to the fusion explosion. Oh man.
Oh boy. Blue team coming in with a game plan, and that game plan was to lol cannon the other team.
Yeah, well, look, everybody was doing their own thing, you know. They're having fun. Lol cannon was not on the table. Apparently, it was not one of the things they decided to do. Oh, we got some roughnecks going to try and maybe. Oh, okay, that is so many screamers. Never mind. I take it all back.
That is a solid line of anti-air behind them.
It was like a screamer shot per roughneck. That was crazy.
There are currently 7 screamers and 7 Mercuries and 3 screamers defending this Aphis stack.
Attempt a nuke overwhelm? Is that what I think that's what I just saw.
It's possible.
There's a lot of nukes, maybe.
You know when you see anti-nukes being built in the corner of the map? To be fair, there is actually a small gap here. I think.
Now that you say that, of course, all the like 100 people that are in here watching now looking for the small gap. Like,
I'm not sure. It's possible that there's like circles that I can't see off the map.
It's hard to see. Yeah, there's so many.
That looks like there might be one. Quick, Austin, we're giving you advice.
He's resigned. All right, it's somebody else's problem now.
I blame my spawn. I had 1 max. It
Yeah,
sound like a personal decision-making problem there.
I'm pretty sure every single person on his team has 1 max. Okay, like
that's what you say now. Did
Yeah,
you see
maybe I'm
the
wrong.
eco coming out from blue team? How does Aeon Spy have like infinite Asia?
Look, this man knows the art of glitters.
Actually, I
make,
say
make
that.
Aphis.
It's just like everyone has Aphis. Holy moly!
Red team had Aphis once, but well, there's a lot of craters where those once were. Jadier Empress is a funny name for that map. I'm not gonna lie.
Jadier, yes.
That was not a bad name. Oh, it does look like we have people spamming thugs. Like this man's spamming thugs on 5 Aphis.
That is a lot of thugs, to be fair.
It is a lot.
But I'm not sure the thugs are going to be beating Thors.
Starlights, you got demons. Oh man.
Oh, there is a EMP run being attempted, yeah. I'm not
Did you
sure.
go for the anti-nuke?
And I feel
There's
like
so
he
many
needs a couple
overlapping.
more anti-nukes for that.
There's so many overlapping.
There's
Yeah, he's
another
trying.
anti-nuke here. Does Nuke is off?
Wait. No, there's another one covering. Never mind.
No,
I was
there's like
looking
5.
at
There's
this.
so many
Yeah.
anti-nukes in this facility.
Yeah, he was shooting one of like the corners, like the sides, to try and like maybe snipe an Aphis stack, but not quite gonna get any value there. Eventually, blue team should reach that point where like, okay, the calamities, the Ragnarok, they've opened the door.
Has already arrived in all
What, you thinking them Marauders? Maybe.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that if all the
All
units in the
doors are
front
going.
line walk forward, it is over.
And it does look like they're deciding maybe to go forward.
Yeah. That is a lot of demons coming through the canyon.
That is actually a lot of demons.
Not often you
Running
see
right
this
into
many
that thug
demons.
stream. No. The door is wide open, yeah, like it is. We have Stout on repeat just driving through mid. Thors, we got demons, Marauders, there's Sprinters, Hell's favorite unit, sprinting through mid, as they do.
They're being
Most
useful.
having the dying to wins. Like
that
that
is
is
literally the classic experience with sprinters. Like you think they're going to do insane damage, and then you just kill everything. They die to whatever they're killing.
look, they did their best. These demons are slaughtering commanders, but
There's another one.
oh man, somebody made pinpointers.
Yeah, I feel like people are not actually cloaking their commanders though.
that probably is a contributor. Ooh, there's the big chain.
Does he get another
Austin
one?
may not be here to watch his base explode, but
Oh, he is
we
here
got
watching
it.
his base explode. Just not
Yeah,
as
that's
a
true.
player.
That's true. Oh, looks like red team's maybe calling it. Hard to get a vote to pass when you have 40 people on your team, but
Yeah, that's getting close. They're looking like they're calling it soon. The
oh,
Thors,
especially I think with that happening. Oh man, another big chain.
Barcode was taken is actually contextually such a funny name to me.
Oh man, does any other game use that other than StarCraft? Like, is that not just a StarCraft joke?
It did happen in Age of Empires, I saw.
Well, they also had a barcode for the name hiding. All right, I didn't know that.
Yeah, any game that like you have replays in, someone will use it. Okay, he's gonna hop in and tell me around. Assume I'm not joining Flo's game because that's 112 people. They're 15 minutes in. I'll probably blow up my computer.
15 minutes wasn't bad. We could try.
We
like
could
that was
try.
basically what the glitters one was, right?
Oh, do you want me to run a trailer? I have a Bullshot gave me the sick trailers that we can run during that if you want to quickly run and grab something.
That's up to you. I'm good. I like. You want? Are we gonna try and catch up to this?
Let's try. Let's try. If we fail,
I mean, this game should start pretty fast.
that is true.
Because we are not changing any settings, so just changing map.
Running back.
We can try. We can see. We can see if maybe the lobby will survive.
Will the lobby survive? I'll leave it to you. You know, are you joining? Who do you want to watch?
Yeah, to join me.
Yeah, I'm good with Patak. That's fine.
I'm blind, but okay. I'm going to use the
This one.
trailer.
Oh my god, we got trailers. This is that fancy stuff.
Okay, and we are back. Wait for the game to start once again.
That was a good trailer. I liked it.
Thank you, Volshock, for giving that to me to play.
That shot of the behemoth walking over the camera. Very nice.
Aesthetically pleasing. Don't worry, just wait for the 2-minute trailer after the next.
Oh, that's
that
true.
one is really, really good. Hello, Brightworks. Everyone else that is joining us in chat.
Yeah, just waiting for the next game to start.
Look, I just did Diamond 1 today, then hopped on for this. I'm ready.
We have some bar to do.
We have some celebrations to have. Realistic physics in this spinning boat. Hey, look, if you get hit by a behemoth cannon, I'm pretty sure you'd be spinning too.
It does look like it is big enough to do that, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Looks like we're getting close.
Early time. Special reef. That's also funny.
Special reef, yeah. This is the one I showed you a screenshot of, and you just everywhere you look is mexes, and it's like this might be a fun map to play 8v8. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, I mean, if you like scaled it down a little bit, I would be down to see this wave. Yeah,
bigger.
You just want to make it bigger. Yes. Honestly, actually, that would also be fun. Remove half the mexes.
No. Come on, more mexes and bigger.
I do like when, especially for like 8v8 though, I do like more spaced out sets of mex clusters instead of like equivalently spaced mexes. I'm not a big fan of that.
Now that the map exists, like if it stays, surely we can just play it 8v8. Why not, right? Like,
I don't know if we should do that to ourselves, but I appreciate your...
We definitely should. What are you talking about? We definitely should.
As a spectator, it would be highly entertaining. I'm not sure as a player that I'd want to deal with it.
It's so much metal. It would be so much fun.
I mean,
Ugh.
it's only temporary until people demand.
Until they want it. Exactly. Until enough people stand up and say, no, we want this map. Give it to us. And then all of a sudden, it's here to stay.
This
There's
has
so
to...
many Mexes. Oh my god.
We do have Austin back in the lobby, the Herter. Actually.
He's here somewhere.
Then we have random variable and stuff.
At a certain point with this many names, they all just kind of blur into like different colors for me. Like I'm not like reading their names. It's just there's too many.
I do have the
There's just too
question
many
of
names.
why this is like the free falls, where the colors slowly rotate through players. So players' colors aren't consistently the same for me. I'm not sure if that's
That
happening
is true.
for you.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah.
like, why is this the case?
As long as it's not doing like both teams being black, like that picture I showed you, that was that was not good.
Non-optimal
not doing
color
that.
settings there.
Yeah, this is way better.
You have a person called Yankos.
That dude's name is Harry Potter, but it's spelt as if like you're Harry. Like that is a good name. I just saw that. That is good. I like that.
There are some very creative names. Yeah.
I don't know, Hells. The more I look at this map, the more I want to play it, man. I don't know.
I think it would be a really dynamic map. I do wonder if
Yeah.
do you think it would be better with water in the shallow part or not? So kind of like salt.
Maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe just shallow water so ticks can't cross. But then you have
Yeah,
little-
maybe shallow.
That could actually be really fun. I just like the idea of these hills, like Peter Crystal
Yeah.
has them. These hills are very nice for bots and not very nice for vehicles.
Ooh boy. I left the metal boost on. I forgot to disable it.
This should be great.
This is speed metal now, basically.
Speed metal, alright. These 1.9, it's a 3 times. Oh man, yeah, these are gonna be rich mexes, oh my.
These... It's going to be a real question of whoever realizes it first and goes straight for the late game.
Yeah. Well, it's really gonna test people's macro, you know? See if anybody has the speed metal strats down.
Let's see how good Austin's macro really is.
Where is all? What is it? What team is he? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. For some reason, he was like a light green for me on red team. Okay, and it's like,
Okay,
it's like,
I see
how
what
does
I
that
see,
make
yeah.
any sense?
Oh, look at this dirty co-op questions coming in, yeah? Want
Imagine.
me to feed you. Giving you boost for fast control. Man, there are some chefs in this lobby.
At least he's asking for consent. Okay.
How far
least
is
he's not
Battle
just-
started.
8 gameplay gone?
No, we're beyond that now. This is 40v40 time.
Beyond all reason.
Beyond all reason.
Yeah, it's kind
Oh
of
my
funny.
god, that
If
fun.
I take this and turn off the nameplates, I can barely even see the commanders on the map.
yeah, they're just ants.
Very
see 'em.
small units, somewhere in the distance.
It does look like a fun map. Oh man, I can't get over it. I'm just looking at it and just trying to like imagine the 8v8 lanes and just thinking like,
Yep.
how would this would be all front, right? You can't have Tekker on something like this. Like,
Maybe
this
you
would be
could
a
have
fun
one
map.
like air player take like the back
It's so
line,
big.
and then you have everyone. You couldn't even take the whole side of a map. I think you'd have to like cluster up a little bit and leave one part a little bit open.
Maybe
Because
yeah.
if you
I don't know.
didn't
It'd
do
be
that,
fun.
you'd have so much space in between the people that tick rating would be
Yeah.
so phenomenally annoying.
This is almost like a cooler Flats and Forests. Okay, I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm liking it.
And Flats and Forests is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. It is.
Okay, I'm going to
Look,
check.
there's a
TV isn't going to like break my game.
You are putting your good luck.
I seem to be fine.
Look at that. Look, it's fine. See?
Yeah, everything's okay, except the person's not moving their cameras. I don't know if this...
Wait, this is gonna bounce between so many different people. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
it's
can
gonna be
just bounce to an
fascinating,
AFK guy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, zoom out so I know what's happening. Wind stuck. Okay, that would be really funny if wind is just stuck at 5.
It does seem to be a little unkind this time.
I mean, we've all been there when you're playing a map that has like 0 to 15 wind. And it just
Look, if you
sits
want
at
the
1
wind to
to
go
0.
up, you just gotta make a solar. The moment you
is
make
true.
a solar, the wind will shoot right up.
You
That's how
probably
it goes.
need like 10 people to make a solar.
Yeah, to lobby like this, yeah. Probably.
It did go up to 5.3 and then it went back to 5, which
Yeah.
is really funny.
Not making enough solars, that's all it is.
Like the guy building an east. Oh, we have.
There's definitely but nobody's playing with the wind slider in this one.
Well, talks here, likely story, I don't know. He's got his finger on the dial.
It is going up, but it's going. Okay, it's going up again. Ooh, suspicious.
The eStore
behavior
gamer is
from
about
this
to...
win.
Yeah. Like I mentioned the talk, and all of a sudden it's shooting up. Wait, there's geos?
Smaller mountains. We are 2 followers away from our 2,900 followers, and also enabled hype trains. So I'm hoping it will pop off pretty soon when we have a lot of people following.
Nice. Yeah, 2 away from 2,900.
And boom, we got it! Woo! 2,900 followers. We've gained over 300 followers in just this stream.
Awesome.
Damn, that is nice.
Maybe we'll hit 3K at the end of the day. We'll see.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I definitely think it's possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's stop watching the TV. Let me start using my hands and go find
There
what's happening on the
are-
rest of the map.
There are multiple geo lanes on this. Like this is I'm just looking at it and thinking to myself, I'm gonna be voting this in every day for like for the next
So you know
few
what?
weeks.
Please remove this map from the pool. This
No,
man
don't-
cannot
don't
get
do
such power.
Let me have it. Come on, boys. Let me have it.
He's going crazy with the concept, yeah.
The people demand this map stays, and by the people, I'm definitely talking about me, but maybe other people. Who knows?
As long as you're playing the map, you know what? I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I never spectate games. I don't know what you're saying.
That's true, that's
I
true.
only-
As long as you're always playing this map, sure.
I'm ready. I think it would be fun. This looks like a fun map. I don't know. It could be fun.
Oh, the blitzes are catching out the rocket bots. Get one for.
Are those those are the Legion rocket bots.
Yeah.
They look like those look cool. I like the design of that.
They do.
They're very bulky.
Yeah, they look big compared to the other bar. Like, compared to the Thug.
Yeah. Like, yeah, look, they're about to be fighting some Cortex rocket bots, and like, look at this. I guess
Yeah.
the size difference isn't that much, but it still feels bigger.
I think it's because
I
the
don't
weapon
know.
is like twice as big, but they only have
Yeah.
one.
Oh, look at the size of the rocket. Wait a minute.
Is there a damage difference on here? Hang on.
They are packing.
This is what?
Weird.
Burst.
Burst 250 versus Burst 150? Oh man, okay.
So that's kind of
Bigger is better.
Are they more
what's the
expensive?
comp?
160?
Like, we're being like
Okay.
math nerds and sweat
So,
nerds here. Like
160 versus 110. I guess it's fair. You're gonna have less rocket bots,
Yeah.
but they hit harder.
Yeah, a lot harder.
Do they
That's
have more range or not?
oh god. 460, 475 less range.
Okay, so they're actually probably worse then. Better base break.
Yeah.
But not
That range might be rough.
Yeah, not gonna be fun when you're microing your.
Oh, Austin's trying to degun the lab on top of the cliff with his commander, not quite
Wait,
gonna reach
they're
it.
building a T2 lab up there?
I respect that, yeah. Like I respect
dig
it. He's got there's gauntlet wars happening.
Oh,
like
Austin is sitting with the massive res bots, healing himself while dueling
Oh,
Fixed
no.
Commander. This
He's
is
Evo coming.
gameplay. Oh, but he's about to meet up against a large number of bases.
Oh, he's got a lot of res bots. I don't know. I think he's totally fine. Oh, actually, he's taking a lot of
He's
damage,
getting
but
there, he's getting there. But if Fido turns around, Fido can turn this. I don't even know what's hitting him anymore, but it is hitting him.
It looks like he will be driven off. Poor Austin, not quite gonna be allowed to do his Evo Commander gameplay.
Man. So Seri's sitting on top of the hill, distracting Austin as well. Oh man, Austin is actually just spamming resbots. We've seen this gameplay before, but there are currently centaurs running into his base.
Oh.
Okay, wait, is Centaur like the sprinter version? Except this
It's a
seems
tier
to
1.
Oh, wait, what?
It's tier 1 and it hits very hard.
Yeah,
It has got a lot of damage.
I saw it shoot a resbot and just one tap, and I was like, wow, that must be a T2 bot, and nope.
Wait till you see that thing hit economy, it just will delete bases.
So
like,
what
it
you're
is
saying
insane.
is it's better than the sprinter.
Well, it's tier 1, yeah, probably. It's very expensive, though. I'll grant you. Very expensive.
Against Logic has started denying this T2 lab with lasers.
That is actually kind of funny. That he's slowly being LLT'd down.
Satellite is trying to intercept, but I think he's ooh, he choked the D-gun and he's going to go down for this.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
and
there's the
takes
last
out some
shot.
of his defenses. Okay, Austin has gathered the army of resbots, so if they find any breakthrough, bad things are gonna happen.
I keep losing track of Austin because he keeps changing color.
He has 11 E-storages, by the way. This man is ready for this res gameplay. That is a lot of centaurs coming towards him, though. I think his colors have changed like 4 times, like 3 seconds.
It's so confusing. Like, I keep clicking off of him. Ooh, rough D-guns, actually. Didn't get as much as he needed, I think.
Oh, he's in trouble, actually. These resbots are not going to be,
Austin caught with his pants down? Oh, it looks like the centaurs are going to decide to go kill an ally instead of him.
he is reclaiming them. Oh,
that's funny. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, if these E-stores go. Oh! Oh, all the respawn. Oh, the tumbleweeds! Oh, the E-store exploding killed it. Austin's gonna be so careful.
Oh.
Just barely manages to save all of his economy.
But he did unfortunately lose his resbots.
He did, unfortunately. But look, if those E-stores went, I think we were gonna see something slightly worse.
Yeah, if he lost these E-stores, that's his economy. In all honesty, that's everything he has.
Yep.
Now, ready and set. Got his
It
T2.
looks like this is really kind of getting stable. It was a big meat grinder fight in the south. Like, oh my, look at the wrecks. There's so much, but
Whistler on Pug / Wolverine gameplay.
now Wolverine. Yeah, I guess it's just everything. A little bit of everything. There's gauntlets everywhere.
Ooh, another centaur run by coming through here with tick support this time, going in red.
Things are so fast. 90 speed. They're moving.
Oh, but he's running.
I think he wanted to maybe go for Austin's calm there, but yeah, like he's
Austin
go for the
once
economy.
again
Pop things.
Using his one true unit.
Yeah, he knows. He knows what unit to use to beat these. Oh,
Ooh.
oh my god.
That is efficient, you know. You ever wanted to see tumbleweeds? Tumbleweeds?
Tumbleweebs, yes. If you ever wanted to see tumbleweebs.
That should be Austin's nickname, honestly. Tumbleweeds.
Oh my god. New rename. Awesome's gonna be Tumbleweeb. That's gonna be accurate.
That is
What a great name.
definitely what he should go to. But tumbleweeds finding their use. But only Austin ever seems to pull it off.
A 50 metal unit killing, what was that? 850 plus metal units? It's
fairly
pretty
good
efficient.
trade.
Not bad.
Oh, the bulls running into Longe's commander. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Pretty
definitely
dynamic
looking
game
pretty.
state.
Yeah, like there's just a lot of fighting happening. Like everywhere, everybody's fighting.
We have any Aphis anywhere? The real question.
We have any attempt of an Aphis.
Being built. 2 Aphis.
Oh, 2? Yeah.
3
Any on left?
Aphis going on left side.
Oh, there's already one
4.
finished. Victor already has an Aphis on left. He already has one done.
6, 7, one of them finished, yeah. 8, okay.
Oh,
there are a
man.
lot of Aphis going up on red team. Blue team,
There's a lot of cooks.
Fusions. Fusion's going up. There is an Aphis queued and cost.
Yeah, not a lot of. Well, there's actually one finished on blue team.
Yeah, that's
for
not too far off. Orlik's about to finish another Aphis. Honestly, it's
Yeah.
pretty even at the moment. Looks. Seems like red team's going to spike pretty hard. We'll have more Aphis, but is anyone actually winning? I mean, is
think we
anyone
are.
losing? Real quick. Oh,
The spectators, I think, are definitely winning. It doesn't look like, there's not a lot of ground being taken at the moment. Like there's some pressure back and forth, but
We do have a fat boy now starting to push bot side. Going to be a little bit difficult to deal with unless someone brings something. Yeah.
Flasher Wolverine not so good at dealing with fat boys. So there are some Quakers here starting to build up a number.
Tachyon fence setup, yeah, which is making IU position unpleasant.
Ooh, wait, this south push of these hounds and these Legion tanks is definitely dangerous.
Yeah, this is dangerous. That was going on down here. Atomic Rooster and Lito Grey making some moves outside, yeah.
You're so much more confident reading these names. I just kind of accept that. Like these ones aren't too bad, but like a lot of times I just accept. All right, won't say it, can't bother.
But yeah, no, there's some where I'm just like, you know what? I don't know. I'm not going to. This one, yeah. Hetten Schreiler. I'm going with that. That's the name. Is like, you know, maybe I really shouldn't attempt it, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, you got more willingness to try, I think. Oh man. Ooh, it's actually looking
out.
I don't know, red team is losing a little bit of like front ground. Like their two labs here are kind of exposed.
Bringing mobile cluster artillery vehicles forward, which seems to be killing this push slowly. The Curian
mobile cluster. Wait.
Yeah, I'm also watching. Oh, it explodes.
Wait a minute.
So the shell hits and then explodes into little shell.
Oh, it's the same as their like persecutor equivalent. Okay, yeah, it does like the little shrapnel shots. That is actually cool looking. I like that.
The cleave.
I don't know how good that is, but it looks cool.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Napalm is pretty good against ticks. You just aim it at the ground.
Yeah. Fire good against bugs, boys. We all heard it here.
Burn them out.
Wait, Austin actually got pushed back. This is looking dicey for red team. They may have the economic advantage, but not a whole lot of unit making going on.
Is switching back into making more tumbleweed. When in doubt.
Honestly, probably a good choice.
More tumbleweed.
Yeah, there's people dying on red team. There's just the frontline gamers are finally starting to fall.
Yeah, the front line has been abandoned by the back line.
Very common occurrence you may find in VAR, but
as a frontline player myself, I am well used to suffering for my tech play.
Awfully familiar.
That looks like it's not going to get too much damage, but it does appear that Liutos has lost his base. He does
Would not be surprised.
He does have an LLT left, at least.
Look, at least he's got the LLT, man. You know what? He's still contributing.
He's holding the line. What is the Phoenix?
Wait, you haven't seen a Phoenix? It's the coolest plane in the game. I'm sorry, it's the coolest plane in the game.
It's currently
the moment that thing shoots, it sounds amazing. The sound design's amazing. It looks amazing. It's the best.
I'm on EMP botted. Guy's Aphis. Victor's Aphises got EMP.
That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Poor
man just lost a lot of economy.
Yeah, I really want to see this Phoenix, but you know, it's currently grounded.
Eventually. Look, maybe eventually it'll get used. It's so cool.
Okay, top side is starting to push for red. The Tsar is finding some purchase here, but it is being hit by Ambassador.
And sharpshooters, like
negotiators.
Like I've given up even trying to differentiate the two. Like they're the same unit, okay? Like they're the same.
I say Cortex, so I call it Ambassador.
Yeah.
Wait, I play ARM.
Like-
Oh my god, I'm even
Yeah.
confusing
Oh
the
wait,
factions.
you actually confused. I was like, wait a minute, you play Cortex? When did this happen?
I mean, technically, sometimes.
Sometimes. That's true. Sometimes.
Open. There we have Boston setting up a Tachyonia. Yeah.
It does.
Aeon is a Supreme Commander faction. Aeon style. Actually, to be fair, I spoke to him. He told me he never played Supreme Commander or Forge Alliance, but he did play Subcom 2. Or... Yeah.
Maybe there's hope.
No, that's the worst.
No,
game.
there's no hope.
If you played Subcom 2, there's no hope.
I love Subcom 2 as a kid. Come on, man. Come on.
Nah,
It was fun.
I'm sorry.
What do you
Nah.
mean, no?
That, like, if you came from
Oh my god.
Subcom, then Subcom 2 is just you shake your head.
No.
What did they do to my poor boy? Walk away.
Ooh, I refuse to accept this. Well, it is after a few sacrifices of some frontline gamers. It does look like Red Team is starting to stabilize.
Yeah. I still haven't seen the Phoenix. I don't know where it is. It still landed exactly where it landed
Parked.
like 4 minutes
Yeah.
ago. Ooh, big
Look,
explosion
maybe there'll be
up top
somebody-
here.
There'll be somebody listening. I'll decide to make some Phoenixes and use them.
Exactly, Faceless Prophet.
Oh,
That is
don't
my
encourage
sentiment
him.
right there.
Come on.
What
First,
is
this man
Subcom
hates
2?
Zerg.
I've never heard about this game.
Love this. There's a lot of vanguards in the north. That is actually looking really
Vanguard,
dangerous for
Sniper,
Red
Welder
Team.
Bush, with Marauders hiding behind us all.
Yeah. Open the door and the Marauders are gonna go through it. I'm discovering I was very alone in my liking of Subcom 2 as a kid. I'm discovering that. I'm very alone.
Actually, you know what? Maybe Christoph has the right take there. Subcom 2 is a fine game. It's just a bad Subcom game. You know what? I could accept that, honestly.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how they
topside
stopped this.
Yeah, this is looking slightly problematic.
The backline gamers are both dropping gantries, but it is going to be some time until they get units. And that is a huge push.
Harry Potter is going to have to make a hero play out there. Will he be
Love
the
that
boy
name.
you loved, or will he be the man
That's
who
so
died
good.
for his team?
Well, he got a Razor, but there's a bit more behind that Razor.
Takes a few
I
more
think it's-
out. Ooh.
Oh, these
That
are just gonna
Corley
keep
is
going.
looking like he's in some serious trouble. Needs to get his comm moving to the front if he wants to live.
Oh no, we're seeing the economic advantage get turned into no units. They greeted a little too greedy, a little too much.
They dug too deep and too far. They found Marauders waiting for them.
Luckily, with the size of the map, the likelihood of a big chain is much lower. Ooh,
Muppet's
good
getting
D-guns,
a
actually.
big set of D-guns there, but
Might force them off the Aphis stack, actually.
to be fair,
Although
I'm
there is
pretty sure
another
if
one.
they committed to the Aphis stack, the commanders die. Alright, well the other Aphis took them out. Maybe this was the defensive
Aphis-
measure all along, where the
Yeah,
Aphis is.
Aphis mines, man. Oh, there are more Marauders coming, though. We do have Shivas out, but Shivas, when the Marauders are hugging an Aphis, is like a little dangerous.
Oh, he missed the D-gun.
Oh, he missed the D-gun.
Oh, but he didn't miss the second
Oh, that D-gun was so
Oh
cool.
god.
Muppet.
Oh, stop. You're shooting the...
The Shivas are getting real close, man. I don't... Oh, there it goes.
And the commander dies.
Oh, man. Look, Shivas, good
Wait.
unit, but not for close action defense.
Wait, this is a transport as well?
Wait, you looking at the gunship transports?
Yeah.
Literally the only 1v1 I've ever played against Austin was a Legion 1v1, and I killed him with like 40 of these things. That's the only time I've ever done. These things are so fun.
There's a Shiva. A little
They're
damage,
so much
a little
fun.
worn.
Although these are different. These are shooting like shotgun blasts almost. I don't know. What are they shooting?
They're even shooting them at air, you know. I don't know what they're shooting.
Oh yeah, they also anti-air. It's wild. They'll shoot down fighters.
These are your Shiva. The new Shiva, updated to look much excellent.
This Marauder on repeat is actually looking kind of dangerous. I mean, people are starting to react now, but
it's found some damage certainly. Bot side does appear to have stalled out entirely. You have the Prometheus, what did you call them? Team killer unit.
Oh god. That bot is so sad. Wait, no, this isn't even the team killer. This is the tank.
There's a pawn cannon somewhere. Where's the pawn cannon? I can see it shooting. Oh, we have a pawn cannon at the back here by a warpath, right in the middle of the map, or near the middle top.
It's such a pawn launchers are so much fun. Like I don't know, like
except it's currently more like a defensive pawn launcher.
Yeah, that's not bad.
They're landing and they're dying.
Okay, it's maybe a little rough. Yeah, the incinerator, yeah.
We have 2 epic dragons actually out for red team.
Yeah, Victor knows the secret tech. Pre-Tyrannus, the secret tech of make epic dragons. Although I think they have been they've been replaced with the true carry plane in the sky.
Blue team has got a map advantage, must be said.
And they've equalized the economy as well. It's almost neck and neck, I would say, with the E and metal income.
Austin is building his forward Aethos stack.
I mean, I think he's just being a great teammate, making these mines on the front line to protect his team.
That is true.
He will die before his team does.
I'm excited to see him drop even more Tachyon. I'm surprised he's not Tachyon crawling. Honest. Maybe there's just too many units.
That's more metal XP.
Pawn launcher, another pawn launcher, except this is a forward pawn launcher dropping pawns into Andy's base.
These pawns are looking mighty unopposed. There's a Razorback now, but they've killed the conversion.
Kodamati. Well, I see the classic of degunning your ally.
You just got a real danger. That Shiva in that crater, by the way, almost hit the Aphis with its missile. That was a little close.
Concerning events could occur.
I want to get that Shiva out of there if pawn launchers exist. You know, maybe get that Shiva out of there.
We have a number of LRPCs coming up on this side. Ooh, there is an epic tar on bot side, but it is currently AFK.
Give it time, alright? It's gotta warm up.
Oh, there are more pawn launchers being launched into the side.
Have you seen them bounce off shields? Because, like,
please
the
look
pawn
at the
is still
Ragnarok
there.
where it's being built. Please look. Try to find the Ragnarok.
I give me like a hint. Where even? How do I even look here? What team as well?
Red team bottom side, front of sorcerer.
Wait, wait, can that actually?
I don't know. I'm wondering as well.
Move your camera down. Like, is this a hold down Ragnarok? I actually can't tell.
I think it can shoot, but wouldn't you normally just put it on the hill? You know?
No. That's advanced. We don't want to do that here. Okay, like that was protected. That's a very safe Ragnarok.
Safest Ragnarok. Counter shooting this Ragnarok is going to be extremely difficult. Why is this man EMPing his allies? Wins.
Is he? Look, we don't know why things are happening, okay?
There was a Mauser shooting there as well, which killed some of the wins. I don't know. I also
the fact the pawns are bouncing off shields and landing in the backline in the north is so funny. Like, the shield blocks it technically, but also the pawns decide, what if we keep going?
There was a pawn that landed in those wins next to the wall cannon. Fascinating.
Can't imagine how that got there. It seems like everybody's breaking out the pawn launchers now.
Yeah, they've realized that there is fun to be had. Where is the the epic saw is still AFK. Please.
We'll just gotta give it time.
We do have
somebody will move it.
Okay, there are still pawns landing all over Warped's base.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Phoenixes. Any Phoenixes at all. I was hoping you get to see them because they are just too good.
I've seen, there's one, and it's still landed. Actually,
It's
there's a
just
bunch of
AFK.
Phoenixes, yeah. There's 10 of them.
There's hope. There is hope.
But I'm pretty sure they're just gonna get shot down.
Look, as long as you get to see and hear them fire, all right, it's a win. Or maybe they. Was that Thor shooting somewhere,
There's a lot of things
or just
shooting
mass
a lot of
EMP?
places.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
There is a large number of EMPs in the front line on this team.
that was crazy loud.
6 launches
yeah,
over
they-
here.
That's a lot. They just EMP'd an entire front line.
Yeah. But there was more defenses behind us.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard
yeah.
to break. Although this is a pretty big push in the north on the Titans.
Ooh, but we have some suicide drones coming in to hit the Titan.
How much is this even?
Bussing the Titan entirely as it walks.
Yeah, not entirely the best. Look, those things are hard to use. All right, the micro's a little rough on those.
Okay, this looks like a problem. That is 1/8 that's going to go down, definitely.
They are like grouped up enough that they'll be taking a lot of AOE damage on the way in. But yeah, there's another frontline gamer looking like he's gonna die. Oof.
Oh, that wasn't even a... Hey, no, it was.
Yeah,
That was a disappointment. I've become immune to explosion. Oh.
yeah. The chaining was so
1/8
wild in
is,
all the other games.
That's nothing.
It's just a mine, you know. It's nothing.
It was an offensive Aphis. Oof. Epic
Have you
Tar?
seen the epic windmills?
Oh,
These-
yeah,
these-
yeah, the giant windmills.
windmills.
Where are they?
the Titans are currently walking through them. Or trying to walk through them. They're so goofy looking. I love it. Well, Epic Dragons looking like they're gonna show up. Hold this front. One more.
It feels
one
like
more
this
push.
is starting to swing in blue team's favor.
They are getting map control. Red team is dropping teammates. Like they're just dying.
The eco players will watch you die instead of help you. Then they'll take your
There
base
are-
for more eco.
Wow. There are some. Oh, Austin's. It looks like he's finally decided that his iPad has had enough and has given his base to Victor. As well, Victor's economy has been growing.
There are a lot of pawns bouncing off their front line into the back line and just randomly appearing. And
It's terrifying. It's just scattering pawns all over the map.
oh, this pawn is landed right. Oh man, there's a pawn in Victor's converters.
Yeah, looking at the minimap, good luck. There's no usable information in that minimap.
Yeah, there's a lot of icons.
Yeah.
There's one team and there's another team. But what's
You
happening?
can kind of tell that one team's color has moved a little further forward than the other.
Yeah, blue team has the forward momentum. We have a simulator.
And a simulator? I don't think I know that one.
Currently being sniped down. We have epic recluse.
Well, that one we're somewhat familiar with, I think.
Okay, the simulators just died to sniper.
Simulator? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Looks like a
like I've seen
it
it.
looks like a version of it's like a Razorback. Some
Oh, interesting.
description.
Yeah, these epic dragons in the north, I think, are gonna totally lock down any pushes unless blue team can get air control.
But there is a big push coming through mud at the moment. Ooh.
Oh, pop.
That's not what you want to see.
Well, look, more room for backline Aphis, I guess, man.
That is true.
Just cleaning up room for the team.
This lull cannon will be finished in 13 minutes.
Was that a pawn?
Let's
Is it a
check
pawn?
back in 20 minutes.
I think a stray pawn from one of the launchers did that.
Oh no.
Oh man, that's brutal.
There are some concerning events happening for Red Team. Also,
They
this
are
does
kinda
feel
just
like a
averaging.
computer killer at the moment.
Maybe. It is a lot more, I think, than the other few games we saw.
Yeah. We haven't seen
There's,
any Tyrannus yet, have we? People haven't unlocked the Tyrannus
that's
version
true.
in this lobby. We do see a lol
Yeah,
cannon
the other
up on
one,
the other side, though. I think this one's going to go up. Range is not exactly good. These are some of the most defensive lol cannons I've ever seen.
There's a couple, like, red has... I was gonna say red, like the color matters. Red team has one Ragnarok going up just north of where Austin's base was, and, like, directly opposite on the hill, there's another Ragnarok or Calamity going up.
We do sometimes, and also hello. But the problem is there's so many robots fighting. But it's
Everywhere you look, there are robots fighting.
You know what? I guess I'll do this for a little bit. Good luck, figuring out what's happening, because I don't know either.
This is where somebody needs to bring in a Phoenix on Hell's POV and just get, like, fire that thing right in front of him.
Yeah, please. I'm still waiting to see a Phoenix.
See, Austin agrees with me. You know what? There we go. We got two people. We need to petition this map to stay. Okay. Austin agrees.
Ooh, it looks like we have an epic dragon push, but it's about to be met by a lot of fighter push.
They have good AA, but that is a lot of fighters.
I mean, if they send all their fighters with, I'm sure they can do something.
They're killing them. These are expensive dragons that are dying. You try Special Reef? That's right. All right, we got some gamers that enjoy some richer maps, shall we say?
Yeah, I'm sure you do. As long as you're playing LDM, I don't mind. As long as you're playing with us.
At the horror that's in our future if this map stays, but you know what?
As long as Chisato and Austin aren't on my team. What happened there? Was that a nuke?
I don't even know what got in there. It was a huge explosion. It looks like something hit the cliff there. I don't even know what that was.
Couldn't have been a nuke.
No, there's so much anti-nuke. There's so many things going on. It's so hard, like it's so hard to see when something exploded. And it took out a big clump of aces.
Is that what someone said?
Did he?
I mean, I could see it happening. Like, if you have input delay, I've accidentally nuked an ally before.
Literally in the last one that I played in, I nearly nuked an ally. It was very close. It was very, like, admittedly it was his army, not his base, but it was very close. It's a little rough. Blue team's going for a big push.
Yeah, there is not a lot sitting in front of them over here.
A few epic dragons versus the world. And that is a lot of just stuff being thrown at red team.
All over the map, actually. But I don't know where to look, because there's a big push here, and there's a push down here.
One team made apes. One team is making units, alright? Look. Frontline gamers, rise up, make units.
So you're saying that the Aethys team is failing. Ooh, I see lol cannon shots being fired. But I don't think this lol cannon actually has range on anything. Oh, okay, that was just being attempted. Looked devastating, but that's only because my perspective was not showing me the truth there. That
always looks so frightening.
A lot of EMPs being...
It's crazy every time you hear them fire. It sounds insane. There's just so many EMPs launching.
If we go sit on the hill and watch the endless stream of robots running towards the house.
It's so ridiculous looking when you do that. Like it's just an enormous, just north to south battlefield of just little robots exploding. It's so ridiculous.
There is another lol cannon going up that I see in the distance, and this one looks way better placed for being painful.
There are a couple good placed ones. The red teams north of Austin's base is getting like consistently EMP'd by something. I can't quite see what is EMPing it, but somewhere there's a launcher hitting it.
If I look at the map from this angle. Go up. There we go. It's so funny.
It looks like, if you look where Austin's base is, it looks like red team is breaking.
I think they must eventually. There's so much stuff hitting there. Just doesn't seem to be an equivalent amount of stuff. You have Titans and a Juggernaut pushing through bot side as well.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know.
Epic cogs coming down
Wait,
mid.
did you say bot side? That's old top side,
Sorry,
by the way.
I'm
You've totally
rotating my
rotated.
camera around, trying
I was
to
looking
find
bottom like,
cinematic
where is it?
views.
Man. Well, it looks like once again Austin is going to give his base away and then promptly watch it explode on stream. This is 2 games in a row now.
Is Austin the problem? Is this what we've discovered?
Oh, wow, Austin chained to a lot of people. Oh, boy.
Man, Austin was the sleeper agent the whole time.
That's a big explosion. Well, there's now a gaping hole in the front line of red team.
Yeah. There are a lot of cogs sitting on the back of this hill that could maybe plug it, but I don't know.
Unfortunately, they're normal cargs in a lobby where
Yeah.
epic cargs are an option, and
We are about
epic cargs are just infinitely better.
That is true. We are about to have the hull down lol cannon.
Wait, is that actually gonna happen? Is it almost done?
95%.
I just want to see if it can shoot, man. I just want to
This is the
know.
real question. I think it can.
It's close, yeah. It probably can.
Because it shoots at an upward arc. It's not a straight line
Yeah.
shot, so it should be fine.
It's just the most secure lol cannon in existence, like.
Or the most insecure, depending. Look at it.
Or yeah, or that.
But it is a lol cannon.
That front push, like the push in mid is getting collapsed on, but
Does he know please use your lol cannon, sir? I am watching with bated breath. Or at least put it on.
oh no, they built it, but it's AFK. Come on.
There's the lol
wait,
cannon.
moving?
Oh, he's shooting.
Hey, it can shoot.
Man, that
It
is the
can't shoot
safest lol cannon ever.
Oh, they're losing economy in the north. Pawn launcher just activated with the calamity shooting. Weird combo, but that's what's happening.
We have Stormbringers busy bombing the front line, clearing them out.
I mean, at this point, you just need boots on the ground. You need damage done. Like, there's just so much running the red team. Oh, that's a big chain.
Ooh. Another base.
Not quite reaching the Aphis stack.
There are currently how many lol cannons on the side of the map? If we go
A lot. There's many.
1, 2, 3 pawn launchers.
There's a lot of pawn launchers.
3. There's at least 3 lol cannons that I can see. I might be missing one. And then
I'm
there's-
so ready to play this AV8 Hells. You just gotta buckle up, bud. This.
I don't know if I'm ready to play this 8.
Oh,
You know what? This
no.
would be fun. 8-player free-for-all.
Oh, maybe actually. Yeah. This could be a fun free-for-all map. Wait a
Or
minute.
16, yes, this has a free-for-all.
Yeah.
This would be a wild map in free-for-all.
This could be pretty fun. Yeah. You see go look at the hull down Ragnarok. He has a friend now.
Oh, yes, this is my solution. When one Ragnarok isn't enough, build another Ragnarok right next.
Right next to it.
And like,
Oh man.
Sure.
That north push, it looks like a Titan is about to tap that Aphis, and I think once that happens, there is a sanctuary, or an asylum, I guess, for, what is his arm? But
that is,
it's looking bad.
that is definitely getting through. Ain't no stopping that Titan. Horns
I mean, it
are there
depends if they
supporting
can-
it.
If they can stop it before the asylum breaks, I guess, but when no one has the laser. Or I guess this blocks the laser too? It does! Look at it bounce
Wait,
off!
what's
That
an
was
asylum?
crazy looking! It blocks everything. It's a bubble that blocks everything.
Oh.
But once it dies, it explodes. There it goes! Yep, and it died and it exploded.
Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. That's very
Yep.
Stopcom-esque.
You gotta be a little careful where you put that, those safety bubbles. And I think with that, most of Red Team's northern, teammates are dead.
Yeah, the prospects of Red Team winning this game are rapidly diminishing. We do
There's a
have
lot of
epic cogs and cogs.
There's a
working
lot of
together.
epic cards.
But
Yeah.
methinks the wall cannons are too strong. You know what? I think it's time to disable the wall cannon. Make
yeah,
them
please
fight
God,
it
no.
out. Make them fight it out
Please
forever.
God. There is a Tyrannus finally built. Somebody's finally made one, and it is slowly driving across the map, right in mid.
Ah, there
We still didn't get to see a Phoenix. Nobody made them. I'm disappointed. I wanted you to be able to see
Well, they
it.
made them. We just never saw them get
They didn't,
used.
yeah, they didn't use them. That's true. We didn't get to see them used. Ooh,
Ooh,
big
got
pop.
them. I'm watching the Tyrannus up. Okay, the Tyrannus is really cool.
I love the design of it. Yeah, it looks so good. Such a cool looking ship. Although, if you've ever seen them like fighting each other, they both have like little AA turrets.
Yeah.
So they're just shooting their little AA turrets at each other with these giant battleship guns, just not even getting involved. And it's just, it looks a little derpy, but oh, and it had small guns too. I didn't know that.
Hey, they are tickling away at that Thor.
That is such a cool. That's so cool looking. The Epic Dragon's gonna try and duel with it, and no, actually they do have better AA.
Yeah, I think they will win this. They have flanking. There's 4 of them.
And their AA turret is way. I mean, it's killing the. It just killed one of those dragons. Oh no, he's got fighter support.
Yeah, the
Okay,
fighters
they're
are
cheating.
coming to assist. The
They're
fact that
bringing
it's
teammates.
still alive, though, after fighting
Oh, that's
5
gonna kill it.
dragons, is impressive. But now we get to watch the boom.
Map is called Special Reef. It is, and you know what? If we all shout loudly enough, this map may stay for after the event. Maybe if we just will it into existence.
Whether you should do it is a different question, but
Look,
let me not
that's
be
up
the
to you.
first man to throw the stone here.
That's up to you, okay? And you know, maybe we all have some different
We all
decisions
need
on that
to make
one.
the decisions and live with the consequences of our actions here.
Oh man, I'm so ready. This does look like it would be a fun free-for-all map. Like it looks, it would. There's just so many mech clusters. It's a
Yeah.
big map. It would be fun.
Leave the lie to the philosophers.
Yeah,
This is the
exactly.
science. That is definitely
Exactly.
one way to do it. There goes another enclave of
Oh,
team.
and the last bastion in the
final
north.
enclave is dead. There's not
Look at
just
the
main
pawn! Oh my god, there's so many launchers. What is? They just volleyed that guy. That was illegal.
base. Here we have an epic lich coming in. This might spell the end of the game.
Does this still show the? Oh, it does. If you click the epic lich and you like a click, it actually shows you the old range that it used to have. With a core nuke. Just imagine that. Okay.
That is something. Okay, the pawns got in. There is not a lot left
Wait.
of red team. But
There's
I
a lot of
believe
screamers here, but
Is it enough to
The
take
lich-
out the lich?
I don't know. It's going.
It's flying.
Does that chain everything?
It's gonna cut? I don't think so. It's gonna
Oh,
cut off.
the
Yeah.
fighters.
No.
Old lich, that would have fired and killed everybody.
Through them.
Look, he's got another one. There's another one coming.
Okay, this time he needs to send in more fighters, though.
Or it's just gonna take care of itself. Wow.
Wait, what happened? How did it even die? Did the pawn
I don't even
survive?
know.
Did one of the pawns? Oh, I think one of the pawns was alive and got her.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just assuming it's pawns just being gremlins, running around killing everybody.
I think it was epic pawns, to be fair.
Either way, the
But
pawns are
some
getting the job
version of
done.
it, yeah.
It's kind of funny. Red team scaled so much, but they didn't get ground against blue at all.
Yeah.
There was no pressure put on blue.
And so blue just took more of the map and scaled. Thus ended the game.
Look, people may tell you that APHIS win wars. No, units win wars, boys.
Yeah.
All right.
Units
Think
are
units.
always the most important thing.
There are some that may not agree with us, but you know what?
We have scientific evidence in Emre.
True. 70 OS, unit maker. I don't know, man.
I haven't
Hard
seen
to
one
argue.
Aethys from that man. Not one.
I've seen a lot of ticks, a lot of pawns. I don't know.
You have the Black Hydras slowly moving forward, and other Tyrannus. coming in. This does feel very much like the game is over.
They're gonna fight it out to the end. I think one of these Aphis go. I think we're gonna see another big chain, and it looks like the ticks might. Maybe we'll give it to us.
Oh, well, they killed the commander.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice good chain.
There are 3 balls of Aphis left to kill. The game will end.
Yeah, not quite. Look. Maybe if blue team disconnects, maybe there's hope. The hold down Ragnarok just fell, by the way. Almost the last thing on its team to die.
Surely it was
Pretty
an inspired build.
Pretty impressive. Oh my God! There goes another one. I don't even know what that was, but that was a big pop.
Mondas are slowly falling apart.
Only 3 left for red team.
Hayu's getting mugged by ticks. He's gone.
Last commander.
Basco, run away.
Hugging the Aphis. Oh wait, he's trying to get away from the explosive bombs in his base.
He survives the Aphis, but will he survive the infinite wall of units
with
that
some
are
hot D guns? Maybe. There's
very
hope
hot D
there.
guns.
Okay, that's a lot of air. Wait, maybe not. Okay. Maybe not.
Hey, is there another comm?
No. Just give it. Let it marinate for a second. All right.
There we go. Let the server realize that it's finally free.
Yeah.
It survived.
Oh, I made the mistake of clicking the statistics screen again. My bad. All right. You know what? That is not for me.
Oh, that was a mistake. I'm currently just watching units flying around. Well, am I free?
Well, I don't think the end battle thing pops up until you put your UI. Oh, never mind. There you go. I see it freezing. Yeah, you just gotta show your HUD again.
The UI was off there. No HUD.
Oh man.
Let's look at this graph. Man,
the graph is
was
really
out
safe
of
to look
control. Quick
That was red
statistics.
team? Right? Yeah. Wait, that has to be Victor, right? Because Austin gave him like multiple Aphis. It has to be.
Yeah.
And he had his own like massive stack. Had to be. Yeah, good luck looking. You're looking at the statistics.
Well, here's the statistics for the game. Very informative, as I'm sure you can tell. Lots of information hidden in here. Let me just go find my magnifying glass quickly.
Yeah. Look. Was it Flores said he had a 4K monitor? Like he can read it. Like,
yeah.
Let him let us know who had the better economy there.
Who was winning?
Yeah.
I can almost read that exactly.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay, so now the question is, what one do we hop into next? Wait,
Like every time we try and leave talk, he pulls us back, man. I don't know.
Just roll. Okay, I'm gonna play the 2-minute trailer. Yay! So you have 2 minutes if you need to do anything. And So we are back. Perfect time.
Yeah, just in time.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Volshark, for giving me access to all of the wonderful little cinematics from... Not sure who made them, honestly. Someone involved in Bar. Clearly.
Somebody made some really nice trailers. Like, somebody's got some talent. Oh wait, looks like we're almost there. Have you ever played this map?
Yeah,
I think
a few times.
you played Certain Caldera?
Have you ever played this map without water? That's
yes. Okay, now I'm really curious if you had the same experience. Did it just turn into everybody going like 20 lab like pawn tick? Like,
no, I was fortunate enough that whoever we were going to do it, and someone was like, no. Next map.
Wait, you didn't play? Oh my god.
So I never got to experience it, but I saw the promise of it, and someone was like, this map's not fun because people just build a million ticks and run around the side.
I had so much fun. Like, it was Skag and the enemy team, and both of us were just making like 20 lab pawn, like just running at each other. It was such a fun game.
I made the mistake of playing this map in a free-for-all. And
oh, really?
I got caught in a slugfest with another player, and someone just rocked up with 3 flagships while I was just still establishing my Tech 2 economy. So,
yeah, I was like, okay, well, I guess this game's over. Like,
that was fun until I died.
Carrot Mountains when it's dry. It's like, it's smaller hills than Carrot. It's actually like decently more flat than Carrot Mountains, but it's also way bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this is a really big...
Yeah, this is 30 by 30.
Carrot is big. And actually, no, this might be the same size as Carrot Mountain.
Look, once we load in, I could probably look, but this is 30 by 30, but I don't know how big Carrot is. Didn't get to see it, but...
Water is lava on this map would definitely be something.
God, how would you... I mean, you'd have to island hop. That's crazy. Carrot is 24 by 24, so yeah, this is solidly bigger than Carrot.
Yeah, and Carrot's already painful for having to deal with, like...
Yeah, it's pretty leaky.
It's so weird that I like flats and forests, but I don't like Carrot Mountains.
Yeah, because it's similar, right? Like, they're both so leaky.
Yeah.
I guess flats is more all frontline, where Carrot you see a little more, like, sometimes you see, like, you have a dedicated air player, you got more, like, co-op labs, you got more like, sometimes you have techers, like...
There are not a lot of mexes on this.
Wait, aren't they... They're kind of rich, though, aren't they? 2.1s, that's actually not... Or 2.4s? That's not bad.
I don't think every player gets a mex.
Look. Some players, they get to play Evo Com. Some players get to, you know, they get to have some economy.
3 times
Oh, 3 times the
times
econ, true.
the extraction, yeah.
But to be fair, I do kind of want to see...
3 times, sorry. 3.
Yeah.
I do want to see, like, 5 players just gather their comms up and start walking on flag.
Sprint at the enemy. And by the time they get there, like, it's gonna be 10 minutes in. Like, look how the map's so big. Oh man, is Ro really gonna be allowed to have 3 mexes alone? Like, come on.
No, someone has to step in, yeah. And
That's so greedy. So does Predator. Like, 2 of them. I mean, I guess there are a lot of like it doesn't look like a lot of mexes, but there's actually a decent amount. Like, a lot of these
honestly,
islands have,
I do think more people should be spawning in the front though to go take these mexes.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I would, like, I'm not even joking, that, like, 5 com idea and you just all take this middle island.
Yeah. Well, and there's so many, like in the mexes between the 2 start positions, oh, mexes, the islands in between those 2 start positions, there's so many mexes. Look, we're looking at it with, like, maybe, like, competitive.
Yeah, we're looking at it with the wrong glasses on, yeah. What's the full fun gameplay we can do?
Look, Ro, I better see a flagship, okay? Or Nuke. Wait, Nuke will go hard on this, surely. Nobody's gonna make an anti-Nuke.
It is rare. If anyone's going to build a nuke...
Maybe I just ruined it. Maybe everybody's gonna make an anti-nuke now.
Totally just 10 minutes in, 15 anti-nukes go. Each island gets its own anti-nuke.
Man, we did this map once with water when I was running the naval lobbies with Volshock, and my god, having Volshock try and be the techer from the back and like upgrade everybody's mexes was so funny. Watching him trying to manage that on a map this size, it's just impossible. There's too much going on. There's just way too much going on.
Bro is going to start EMPing the anti-nuke boat. It was.
I have felt that road trauma. Look at the man spawning in the corner. His green is fielding in the corner. Oh no. Wait, there's multiple people doing that? That's wild. That's crazy. Of course, Rise. I'm not even shocked. I don't know.
If there's one player you know is going to do it, it's Rise.
Yep. We do have some smart gamers walking forward. And by some, I mean there's one person walking forward, no lab, grabbing mexes.
I do like the bot lab in the middle as well from Blue Team.
Yeah, he's making rocket bots. Hold on. What are we doing with these rocket bots?
He's gonna hold this island. This island is his island.
What, do you see the guy directly in mid around the ring?
Yeah,
he's making rocket bots.
Yeah, no, that's what I saw. I was like, that's a play right there.
That's so unfortunate. Maybe, I don't know. Rocket bot's not so good into boats we've found, but there's always hope.
Generally, any unit that is not a boat is bad into boats, except like starlights and snipers.
Shurikens, you know what? Shurikens, pretty good.
That is true. Shurikens are pretty good. But a herring will beat it in a one-on-one.
Yeah, eventually, yeah, the Shuriken stop being so good, yeah. Frigate's good AA as well, it's kind of rough.
Oh, someone opened air.
Pyro opening bomber, look at this guy.
And he flies straight into a herring. Honestly, justice. Justice for...
What?
And he still gets wins.
Yeah, he's still got a decent cluster of wins there. Yeah, frigates are funny enough, pretty good at shooting air.
They're the only destroyers that function.
Yeah.
Am I seeing? Oh, if I'm not mistaken, the faction's name that I'm forgetting, Cortex Armada, Legion. Legion doesn't.
You forgot Legion?
Look, man,
oh my god!
I am a one-track mind.
Look at this guy. Yeah, he only plays ARM. Please forgive him. Okay, like he he barely knows what Cortex is. We're lucky he knows what Cortex is. Okay.
We have Tech 2 Navy out here already.
Wait, redo?
Fido fix topside for red team. But
what I
was saying is Legion doesn't have unique boats yet.
No, I believe they're still half-baked.
Yeah.
Like they're almost. I'm being to the. I was told that like a lot of like their functionalities is somewhat there, but the models are not.
Yeah. A lot of the development still. I mean, this is a good solid T2 timing for Navy because you really do need it on this map for your eco.
Yeah. Especially if you just go around upgrading your teammates' mexes, it's like enormous. Like, don't give them a con, just go upgrade their mexes.
Yeah.
Maybe give them a con. I don't know. Actually, that.
Honestly,
there are a lot of teammates.
No. Just
wait.
Drag over.
Yeah.
Upgrade everything and go.
Yeah, just area mex the whole map.
Keep making T1 units, boys. You've got this. You'll have an eco behind it.
Somebody did tell me that the Legion Destroyer has a heat ray and drones, which is just insane to me. I'm ready to see it, but it's so different than normal boats. Oh, looks like the mid rocket bot gamer is discovering the unfortunate reality of boats are better than rocket bots.
And a commander will beat you.
Yeah, usually it does tend to happen. Yeah.
We have a comm exploding up there.
Oh, Zacruz is in here. I didn't even see him. It's so hard to. You just ran. It's like playing Where's Waldo. You just see random names like, oh, I recognize him. Like,
I know that guy from somewhere.
That guy.
Been in a game. Another very pretty map, actually. Turn everything off.
It's a nice map, yeah.
We have the.
We don't get to see it very often with people being afraid of water or hydrophobic, but you know, it is a pretty map.
So easy.
No. Look, Narn would disagree with you. Admiral Narnuk would not agree with you. Okay. It's a high skill gameplay here.
Yeah, you just need to co-op. That's not what it was.
Don't tell him that.
That's the solution. As a naval player myself, I know the dark secrets of this gameplay.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like anybody going for like sneaky subs around the map edge. Like it's such a big map. Like
they were trying subs on the side with one bite, but he kind of lost them all to players.
Oh yeah. Like this is a weird moment. Like when you start playing this map with water, it becomes similar to flats, except subs are like ticks killing your mexes. Like they're so hard and annoying to deal with.
Once they get past the front line, good luck. Oh, we see a sub run by up on the other side. Beebs base.
Maybe they can get some value.
They have gotten past the destroyer, but he's now kind of sitting and fighting. Just keep going.
Wrong glasses, Hells. Wrong glasses. The other glasses.
Oh no.
No.
Sorry, right. No, you're right. Yeah. I'm sitting criticizing. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Full fun gaming. Right.
Yeah, we're chilling. He's fighting these subs on sub. Oh my god, these frigates are actually getting in on red team. Like, whose is this? I'm not even gonna try. I can't pronounce that name. I can't do it.
Do it. Who is it? I don't know who I'm looking at.
It's like launch. I can't tell if it's an I, bro. I can't do it. But he's getting in. He's actually getting a lot of damage with these frigates.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
Yeah, look, they've died. All right, the frigates are over. I see an Aphis going down from Aeon in mid. That's wild.
That is definitely a plan.
Is he making a Serb? Oh, that's a crazy Serb position. My god. Wait a minute.
Wouldn't you just always make this Agio? Agio is like so efficient.
Are Agios cooler than Serbs? Hells, okay, like you know what I mean? Like Serbs have 3 guns. Agios have none. I don't know what to tell you.
It becomes an island battleship, but I don't know, buddy.
No, you're not convinced.
I think the explosion that an Agio creates is slightly cooler.
Okay, that is true. That boom is very satisfying. That is very satisfying.
That's a high.
There's a big reclaim field kind of being built here on the west between red and blue, like there's other colors, but like
really helpful, yeah. But I see there's about 4,000 metal, yeah. Orange state looking like he's getting caught out a bit, but Shuriken showing up. Ooh,
that's a lot of Shuris.
E-guns going off. Oh, is he going to blow up? And he blows his own fleet up before the Shurikens activate.
Absolutely brutal death right there. Lost so many of his own ships.
Has turned into like just a death zone for everybody there.
Yeah, there's just a lot of brawling happening.
Yeah, there is a lot. Well, this is the joy of Navy, is like you kind of just sit on T1 forever and make units.
Tier 2 shipyard's really expensive. It's the most expensive Tier 2 lab, right? Like it is.
And the efficiency increase isn't really that. Like T1 boats tend to be more efficient until you get like massive numbers.
You'll see people like they'll go it for the con, eat it, and then go back to making Tier 1 ships, and it's just like, yeah, okay.
But I will say I think maybe the lightning boat and the flame boat. No idea on their names. Hailstorm and something in T2 might...
Brimstone.
Brimstone
is the fire one.
Brimstone,
yeah, I don't know.
Hailstorm might have changed the meta a bit, but I don't know. We are seeing some seaplanes out as well. You know,
they are very cool boats when they fire. Like the lightning and flame, like it is very cool looking.
Do you think we'll see any of the dirty tournament gameplay with torpedo gun ships?
No. I mean, there's dedicated air players. Like this is the specific moment, or none of that really like is gonna work as easily.
Yeah.
Also, I'll have you know, this Serb getting value. It just killed the fleet somehow. I didn't expect that to happen, but it happened.
They chose the wrong place to fight. I thought that T2 Air Lab was the cheapest lab, no?
No.
That's what people keep yelling about in my games when they go out and then we die. So they probably lie.
No, it's the most expensive. Look, somebody's making one. I just had to go look. I had to go find one. It is the most expensive.
Let's go look.
It's the tier 2 lab on the north. Right below it, there's a tier 2 air lab being made, and it is the most expensive.
1,200.
Look at the E cost. Oh my god, metal's close, but the E cost is way more.
Wow, whoever said that in my game, I'm onto you, buddy. The truth has come out. That was fake news to make me not immediately get mad about an T2 air lab showing up in my Tekka's base.
Look, think about it. How often do you make a tier 2 air lab? You know what? Like, there's no way for you to check. That guy knew.
Yeah, I don't make T2 air labs. I'm a frontline player. Me playing.
Yeah, we make unit.
Yeah, we play the
nerds.
video game.
Yeah, exactly. You know, blue team's getting a lot of ground on this eastern push towards the center. Like,
yeah, they are getting position, and it looks like they have subs eating it, so they're getting value.
Funny enough, this Serb might actually see a lot of value. Like, this might actually be. Wait, there's another Serb. There's on the other island where Pyro Thraxus is.
Oh,
he's another Serb.
One.
And Gauntlet. Oh my god,
Wow,
this man is a fort.
This one is getting value. Like, this navy is eating dirt from the Cerberus.
I'm leaning on the Serbs being actually OP. All right, it's hard to go against it.
They knew better than I did.
A little bit of team damage as well, like sprinkled in with the actual damage, but you know the Serbs are doing good. Oh god. Wait, was that the salt? I can probably do that. Look, once Hells goes and look, he gets to look at all this. I can go complete the gamba.
Oh, that was a gamba?
Apparently.
Thank you, Red Onion. Hello, Mink. How is everyone doing on this fine day?
There you go. Look, I'm just totally trusting that actually was for the Salt Reef one. Like, which is probably can't go wrong, right?
We believe in you, Cat. We believe.
Yeah, they wouldn't lie to me.
Ooh, we actually have hovers on this side. Breaking through the defensive. Bunch of...
Is it Rise?
No.
It's not Rise, never mind. Okay,
treaty.
wow.
Are these
I'm shocked.
Vortex hovers? Galatia? Sorry, Legion hovers? This must be
No, this looks Legion, yeah, because it's green, right?
Yeah, I've never seen these before, so... Ooh, there we go. It's a bit of damage.
Big chain.
I mean, the thing is, he just floated past, or I guess hovered past, the torpedo launchers.
Yeah, like hover. I mean, I guess with this many people, you know, it's probably a little harder to get in with the hovers, but like, it's not
some
bad.
Value, yeah.
Do some stuff.
Deputy Zappa is making some plays on east side of the map. He is being chased down by 2 battles. Looking less good. Game looks really even, in all honesty.
Yeah, like it was looking a little rough for Red Team with that push, but then like they hit the wall of Serbs, and all of a sudden like they just fed a massive amount of metal.
Blue Team is running past though on west side of them. West side story is not yet. I think that's not too many. Could do damage, though.
You might lose a frontline pleber too, you know, like.
Don't mind the
The backline players are fine.
Yeah, nothing important was lost in this fight. We do see some brimstones firing away, but fighting against Corsairs is not optimal.
They are just very fun to watch. Little flamethrowers doing works in clumped up units, but yeah, you need a bit more than 1 or 2.
The blah blowing up a little bit of the Corsair ball. The Oppressor vs Corsair is a tale as old as time. Are you a believer in Arm Navy or Cortex Navy?
I think okay, in a map, 40-40, alright, look, you know, all of it's good, but an AVA, Arm does have a really fast sub, man, I don't know. Dolphins could get some use on a map like this. I think Arm could see some use.
Yeah, I think Arm is completely fine, especially when there's like tricks to using them because of how the turrets work.
Yeah, with like the frigates having like the 2 guns instead of the 1, you gotta like broadside them a bit.
Yeah. Don't want to retreat with the frigates, with the destroyers you want to. I think as far as I remember, Arm is faster boats as well.
Ooh.
Big breakthrough coming through on east side now.
Yeah, that's a lot of boats. Those are some hefty boats too.
But I think they'll be chased down, but there is damage. That's a dead T2 lab.
Look, 40 players is pretty soon about to be 30 players. Or, you know, like we're losing some frontline gamers.
Yeah, some of the frontline is being sacrificed. Ooh, look at Carlito Gray out here. Cooking up a strategy. Red team. If you can find him on an island.
Yeah, look, if you look at the island basically on the other side of soft ice, there's another one. There's another one.
Interesting. Soft ice has an impressive amount of APHs. But to be fair,
I'm just saying, if we... Yeah,
look to the other side. You're going to see... Well, Sock Donald left. Another impressive setup here.
We see a bunch of them, which I mean, realistically, not just for like economy, but like this could be good frontline. Like these are good damage on like clumped up slow navies, right?
Yeah, exactly. These Cerberus islands are no longer safe.
I love how like much value these Serbs have gotten. Like they're actually just kind of
holding the
annoying to stop.
Okay, first nuke's fired, but it's an anti.
Oh my god!
West side is starting to collapse though.
It's looking like red team's backline maybe needs to get some value soon, as
might need to start baking some units.
Maybe make some boats, as there's currently a lot of blue team boats just driving in their front door.
It could be an idea to even go for like cataphracts.
Cataphracts. Oh my god, yeah, maybe. Honestly. Maybe.
But something needs to be created. I do see a flagship here.
You got a gamer. Somebody's trying to do some stuff. Yeah, that is a flagship. It's slowly driving forward.
You know what's funny is he's a red team player, but he's currently in blue colors. So I'm like,
yeah,
this is really flexing me about this flagship.
It was a little confusing to figure out which team he was actually on.
Titan is the best boat, no lie. But I mean, in that case, isn't the Juggernaut a slightly better boat?
Cooler. You know what? Cortex supremacy rise up, right? Down with Armada.
Titans are cooler. But I will be fair.
Titans are cool. Oh my god.
I've been chased down with flagships by Jugs in Supreme Straits. So
that's terrifying, man. There's a lot of brimstones from going in the front door of
there's
red
not a
team.
lot in front of them. They are made of paper mache.
They're pretty fast.
They are.
There's a lot of torpedo bombers here, but I guess these are the... Oh my god, I haven't seen the new torpedo bombers. Those torpedoes are huge.
Yeah, I believe they became a lot bigger, but I don't actually know what it changed about.
What we're gonna do? I think the torpedoes just got consolidated into one, I think, but I'll be honest, I have no idea.
There we have nukes being launched in response to other nukes. Will these nukes find value? I don't know.
It looks like there's enough anti-nuke gamers. They heard some warnings at the start that they remembered anti-nukes.
There might be nukes occurring.
And it does appear, outside of maybe some lucky frontline nukes, it doesn't look like we're going to see a whole lot.
Here we've got... Let's go watch this flagship. Doing what flagships do.
I mean, it is very satisfying to watch that thing fire. Like, I mean, it has so many turrets. Unless it's literally facing the wrong way and only one turret fires, in which case it's very sad.
The smallest...
You literally like that.
Literally.
Oh, man. Look, it's a battleship. You got a broadside it, man.
It's
Come on.
They're reactivating it.
There we go. Oh, there's multiple flagships here.
Yeah, they've got a few flagships out, which could start being a problem. Because they definitely become stronger.
They're kind of brutal to deal with at range here. Like, there's you can't even make like naval bubbles, right? You kind of just accept that like this will be hitting you unless you kill it. It will just be hitting you.
There is a major problem on the west side, but there are two flagships now just AFKing, holding this choke point.
They all, yeah, they will actually be somewhat decent defense for this clumped up blob of navy. It might actually just be a feed. Like this red team push is looking very scary with not a lot of reaction.
If these two flagships were joining this push, though, it would be a lot more scary. I
Yeah.
do see torpedo bombers finding some value over here. There's not a lot of air or AA in this area.
Looks like another frontline gamer for blue team is dying. Unable to stop these flagships alone.
Red team has sacrificed some of their front line. It's time for blue team to sacrifice their front line.
There's so many like big battles happening across the map. Like there's so many right now. It's hard. I can't look at it all. There's so much.
There's flagship on flagship action in west side. We have flagships barreling down mud on east side. We have another flagship pushing the flank on the east side.
It's just everywhere. It's just constantly going.
There are actually a lot of subs pushing down mid though.
Yeah, those are some of these are the tier 2 long range subs, and those hit like an absolute freight train.
Do you have a flagship back in response now?
Pretty soon we're gonna have no units but flagships.
Only flagship gaming is coming out soon. Yeah.
Ro deciding he would like to get involved is now opting to make some units. We'll see if this unit he decided on will get some value. Oh god.
The other lobby is Hot Stepper.
Yeah, classic showing up just to torture me. He knows one of my favorite maps, this guy.
I would love to see Hot Stepper, actually. How does that even work?
Wait, did you not? You didn't see it last time? The Hot Stepper with 40v40?
Oh, you know very well that I didn't see any
Look,
of that.
I keep getting surprised because it was so funny. It was such a good game. It was so fun.
But we have 5 teams, not 2.
Oh, you have 5, nice. Even better. I mean, even better. I don't even know how that plays.
We need a round 2 of whatever happens there.
I don't even know how that plays. That's crazy. Oh, man. Ooh, we're getting some frontline nuke connections, actually, on these navies on the west. That being said, a flagship just kind of ate it and did not care.
Yeah, flagships do not care about nuke. But now there is, for red team on west side, this flagship is now pushing through. They've killed the flagship in opposition. It doesn't seem to be a whole lot here.
He's trying to bomb the subs underwater, and actually succeeded. He did manage to kill a decent amount of them, though. The cruisers will clean up the rest. Like, the Stormbringer's doing pretty good with the AoE, getting the shallow subs.
Boy, oh boy, there is... it's actually a bit interesting, because west side, it looks like blue team is pushing hard and getting through. But east side, it's starting to look like red team is getting an advantage now. Ooh,
and there's about 40,000 reclaim on the ground there.
We have
like,
an epic dolphin. Yeah.
We do have an epic dolphin. That is a very funny looking unit. Alright. It's just everywhere we look, there's just a different battle happening.
Yeah, there's no peace on this map. There are a large amount of brimstones getting into the back line, yeah. Actually, cool.
Yeah, that is. They are fast enough that they will hit every. Oh my god, they're gonna chain into all of this.
But there is a detachment of long-range battle submarines coming along.
I think these just one-shot these brimstones. Like I don't even know if they one-shot. Oh, they're gonna overkill, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well, actually not.
Well, kind of. Shurikens to make up for any issue.
Yeah, Shuriken's pretty good.
Okay, Zippity Zappa's comm is about to get caught out. You should just comm bomb this.
It's a good name.
Nice, yes. Good job, Zippity Zappa.
Gets a good amount of units there, not bad. Got some of the res subs too.
This epic dolphin push is looking to be a major problem, and there is a lot of res subs up here as well. But we have some epic Stormbringers just nailing this naval push.
Actually did so much damage, those Stormbringers.
But there's an epic skater to provide.
There's an epic skater. I don't even, is this even good, eh?
I don't even know what it does.
I mean, it died to the Stormbringers, so I'm gonna go with it was not enough.
Not quite good enough yet.
Look, Hells and I can't see the army value either. Let me tell you, the player list is too big.
I can tell you that one team has a 37% advantage, and I think it's red team. But I'm not sure.
I think you're right.
I'm not confidently saying that.
That's the colors keep changing. Like, well, you're probably right, but it is hard to tell. Wait, does that say 780,000 for whatever team's up army value? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 780,000 to nearly 600,000.
Wait, we're up to 12,000 units on the map. My god. That is a lot of units currently floating around out there.
And that's what the Stormbringers. Oh, we see a LOL cannon coming out here, but it's getting shot by an LRPC boat.
Yeah, have you seen the LRPC? It looks so funny. It just has the best looks on top.
Yeah,
every time it shoots, the whole thing rocks. It's so funny.
The Stormbringers are here, but they just suicided in. So we have the Basilisk boat fighting it out with the building. Calamity
so
is that Ragnarok over there. It is nice how it actually wobbles every time it shoots.
Yeah, it's realistic. It actually like almost tips over.
There is a lot of build power going into that Ragnarok.
This push is still happening on East. Red is getting in. Like there's subs, there's battleships, there's the cruisers. There's just a whole lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff, but it does look like they've started drawing a line with these torpedo bombers now.
Yeah, it does look like no air control means all these boats are gonna get cleaned up.
There's a large number of flagships on this other flank, west side again.
I wonder if the counter push. That is, you're not wrong. That is a lot of flagships. Kind of for both sides, actually. Although there's so many Serpents on the west, so many long-range subs.
Yeah. They are just busy picking away at this flagship.
They're tormenting me with the hot stepper thoughts. Hells, they're doing this to me.
Just think about the hot stepper gameplay. That lava rising.
That Nuke getting in.
Panicking. Oh.
How did he find that hole? That's crazy.
Wow. There is... Yeah, that was a hole.
That was pinpoint. I cannot believe... I couldn't even tell there was a hole there, and I'm in spectate. Like, that's crazy.
I wonder where the scout came from. So we have... I mean, there is actually a large number of supporters going to side.
Oh, it feels like somebody hit the reclaim, the bad reclaim button there. Oh, that's multiple nukes. Oh, but look, you can do some things with reclaim that also has that effect.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know about this.
Look, you can do it on accident too. It's not good, but anyway, there's a lot of nukes landing on this east. It's kind of opened the door for all these ships.
I just saw there was an epic Elisor, but it instantly died.
There's an epic supporter in mid by red team right now. If you want to see it before it dies, because the epic supporter is almost more. Is that more expensive than a jug? It's more. It is, right?
I mean, it's got 2 jug lasers from what I'm seeing over here.
Yeah. It is. Oh my god, that sounds cool.
It sounds cool, but I don't know if it's hitting anything.
It does seem to just be dying to air. Which is very sad for this poor ship.
There is an insane sub-battle happening on west side of just infinite long-range subs slamming into each other, while both teams are just collecting more and more boats behind the sub-screen.
Yeah, they're just throwing it into each other. Wow.
We are 30 seconds away from the Ragnarok coming up.
East is slowly dying. Like, they have air control and like the torpedo bombers are holding it back, but there's a lot of flak here. Yeah, we are at 13k units and we are not slowing down. It is continuing to climb.
Wait till the res spots reach this 45k reclaim field over here.
Yeah. There's so much metal on the map.
We are 95% of the way to finishing this lol cannon.
What is this even? I guess this actually just kills navies, right? Like this kills like
Yeah, honestly,
nobody can
it'll
bubble
wreck
against
navies, and looks like it's going to be hitting Aeon, probably.
Wait, does he actually have? I need to go look at player view. Hopefully this is. They actually do see his Aphis. Okay, yeah, they did get some scouts.
But there
Poor
are
man.
a lot of flagships very close. This is a
yeah,
danger hot lol cannon.
They should see it and like, okay, we need to go kill this lol cannon before it kills my team. Wait, there are naval bubbles in epic units. I forgot these exist.
Ah, interesting. Oh, but now the flagships are starting to rock up forward.
Yeah, they're deciding this Ragnarok needs to die.
Ragnarok is not allowed in this game, so it's very nice
Oh my
and peaceful.
god. There's so many flagships here, man. There's so many.
Honestly, this lol cannon should probably be shooting the flagships.
Yeah. This is a danger close moment. Like to start like shooting the flagship. I mean, I guess he's just giving up on it. There's so many.
Abandoned ship, quite literally.
Oh man,
There
East
it's
is
going,
slowly
there it's
breaking.
going.
Oh, we're doing all right. Maybe. I mean, it might kill these flagships. I don't know.
I don't know how much HP it has left. I can't. No, he changed target again. No.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah, East is breaking. There's a huge navy on the, like they brought their flak boats and all of a sudden the torpedo bombers are not doing the job.
That is definitely going through. Big corp of death. Looks like he's gonna be biting the bullet first over there. The
Yeah,
cannon
our,
is down, but the flagships are being bombed by epic Stormbringer. To
Oh
be
my
fair,
God, yeah, that
West
actually
side is
blocked
also
him.
looking like it's collapsing. It seems that Red Team has hit the button.
Yeah.
It
I
does
think they're
look like they're quite far
They're
ahead
faster,
in armor
right?
value.
Yeah.
82% advantage at the moment.
Yeah, at least you can read that.
I'm like
I have to, like,
staring
squint through
closely at my screen.
yeah.
Some player dropped out and I saw it for a moment.
A brief moment, yeah. Yeah, they're like, there's no, like, they can't even get boats to stop this because there's so many titles in the way blocking it. Like, they're just gonna keep driving.
The economy itself is going to be their death.
Yeah. Oh, Ro's coming with his Stormbringers. Or I don't even think this is Ro anymore. Oh, no, this is still Ro. He just changed colors again. But this is Ro.
This looks like it's
And
going
that's
to be a good
pretty
bombing
clumped
run.
Oh my god, man. Those hit so hard.
Yeah, epic Stormbringers seem really good. But
Absolutely
the Aphis are going
deleted
to
one of them.
start dying.
Ooh, that chained a few comms too. Alright. Little token commanders on the way out.
The minor
Well, all of a sudden,
issues
Ro is
going on.
spaced.
Has space. I don't
He
think...
is spaced, yeah.
I mean, that's true. He
If it
does have
matters.
space. The problem is the space is currently occupied.
It's you know, maybe look, it's looking a little rough perhaps. Maybe they can deal with this. There's a flying black hydra out now.
Yeah. I mean, do you really build flying black hydras when you have the option of just building a normal black hydra?
I know, right? Yeah. Why build the flying one when you could build the one that just floats? There's
I
plenty
guess
of
the
water going
advantage
around.
of this is that the only flak boats can really shoot it. Maybe this is the big brain play. Who needs the
Maybe.
Who needs water when you can just fly over the water? They're getting real
Oh
close
my
to the
God.
eco
Ro is barely not dying here. This is very dangerous. Wait, that's an epic dragon? That's not. I thought that was a teammate's epic dragon. It is not. That is an enemy epic dragon over Ro's base.
Oh no, I
Oh,
zoomed
it
out.
barely died.
Bro is living on a prayer. Somebody save this man.
There's a second Black Hydra here now? I think he might hold. It's so close. Yeah, I think he's gonna hold.
It looks
This is
like
an
he's
epic
alive.
serpent. Oh my god. Look at it, it's so big. Look at that thing.
What does it even
Oh
shoot?
my. I honestly, I don't even know.
Okay, that was really disappointing.
Was that just a normal size torpedo? Oh no, it shoots a burst. Oh my god.
It shoots 3 of them.
Okay, that did a lot of damage.
Oh, it shoots 5 of heavy guided torpedo. So it's like not visually impressive.
Damage-wise, that's pretty, you know, that's pretty impressive. It's not bad.
I mean, it's 5 Krakens in one, right? 5 Serpents in one.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I thought topside was collapsing harder, but I guess they're starting to slowly push through. There's just infinite subs fighting each other up here.
Just sub wars, yeah.
Okay, it looks like someone's eco has turned on, and is just streaming infinite units onto fighter as well.
We've got ducks, we've got hovers, we've got everything. Multiple flagships. I can't believe Road did not die there, actually. He was like, they were tickling his aphis.
Yes, that they were doing.
Oh my god, the epic supporter, man. It is dueling a flagship and not losing at all.
To be fair, I don't know what the flagship's shooting at, but it is changing. The flagship is being distracted by the mini supporters.
Yeah, I was confused. Yeah. It is looking like they're blue team's quickly running out of map.
Ooh. Like a Nuke hit. Pretty nice. But blue team...
When you start having to worry about like flagships leaking into your backline, alright, you know you got a problem.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your map state when flagships get through.
Oh god, Ro is once again under threat, man. This supporter's driving right at him.
There's supporters, there's an epic dragon, there's a swarm of supporters further up.
It's looking dicey.
Full row hold. Okay, topside seems to have stabilized at least.
Yeah, if anything, maybe red team's pushing back. Like they have a lot of units here.
Wait, there are ducks now coming down?
Yeah, there are ducks. Yeah, I don't know. Look, you might actually see some use to these ducks. They might just spontaneously walk out of land and start shooting some aphis.
I think this epic dragon is going to get the aphis.
Ooh, yeah, maybe. And it is taking a lot of damage, but oh no.
Got through. Now
like Ro sells his fusions, but
yeah, he has his naval economy. He's fine.
He's rich. He's still got 800 metal income.
No problem.
No problems whatsoever.
The supporters were coming through, but they like immediately died to whatever air units we.
Well, that was a... Is that a nuke overwhelm, or is that just another hole is found?
Looks like it was a hole, but I'm not certain.
It's so hard to tell. Wait, who has...
Oh, wait. Oh, man, that's a lot of... Wait, what is a screw dive bomb? But I don't know. It just blew up all the ducks they were walking with.
A screw dive bomber?
Screw drive bomb.
That's
the...
Screw drive?
Yeah,
I've never seen that. I don't know.
It's the Legion rolling bomb.
Oh.
There was a mass of them approaching Ro's old base. But they were all clumped up, so one of them died and blew everything up.
Oh, they changed. Nice. Oh, yeah. This is looking like it's not as chainable as land economy, but it's definitely starting to chain a bit.
Yeah, there are issues. Minor issues for blue team.
Ro just lost his conversion and his lab. Yeah, I don't. There's no. Wait, there's an epic. There was an epic serpent shooting his conversion. It's looking rough.
We have a incoming hover army floating past them. But that is being blown up real quickly by random flagship shot.
Yeah, these ducks are just now reaching in, and like they should be able to clean up a lot of this.
Okay, this cinematic view of them just being blown sky high.
Yeah, they're just getting obliterated. It's very cool looking. You know what? Once again, Bar is a very pretty game. With you turn this off, you change your camera. It's a pretty game, man.
Rare that I
It's a
take
lot.
the time to appreciate cinematic.
What is that? Sea Dragon nuclear ICBM launcher submarine? What?
Okay, where am I looking?
It's next to Rose Fusions. Wait, it has a stockpile? Wait a minute.
Oh, is this like the... This looks like the... Capcom one.
Wait, there was a nuke sub in
Oh.
Subcom?
Yeah, there was. They were pretty bad.
Oh, I
Oh
don't-
yeah, they literally launched new. Look at that. They're launching multiple nukes at that.
Can that be anti-nuke timing? Oh, it looks like yes.
I
Wait,
think so. I didn't see it get anti-nuke, but it vanished off my screen.
oh, it's the... Is it the anti... Oh, it's the anti from the Navy right in front of it that's interrupting it. It's actually like the anti-nuke is catching up to it.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy looking. Oh my god, look at that thing. Wait, do these have an attack too? Oh, they do.
Oh wow. Hold the line and nuclear. I'm surprised
Well, if I kill
that
the
West
nuke,
Side
though-
stalled out. I wonder if they explode.
Yeah, maybe. I want to see. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't look like there's a lot here to kill them though. Like most of this is like battleships and flagships.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a pop.
They do appear to explode pretty violent.
Oh yeah, they do. Like a tech nuke or something going off. Actually, that's pretty big. Oh, there's just red units streaming in everywhere.
There are so many res subs, yeah.
People know the name of the game, all right? Steal their metal, make more ships.
The epic serpent was floating out of the water as it passed the island.
There are flagships, enemy flagships in the back of Blue's like start area. Like this is
That's
when
looking
this starts
promising,
happening, it's
yeah.
bad. Yeah. Oh my god, those fusions chained. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess like it looks like we're gonna be the slow death.
The slow death of Blue. They might resign, but I doubt they will.
No. We're gonna fight to the end. Who is making Marauders? Why are we making Marauders? Alright, you know, maybe they work. I don't know. Like,
I mean, if they get onto an island, you know, you just run past
Yeah,
subs, you're
that's true.
fine.
that's true.
There is now an epic dragon all the way in the back line.
That's when you know things have gotten wildly out of control. It'll just start popping economies left and right.
That's A for hunting.
And it's oh my god, yeah, it's gonna get it.
Oh, it's getting shot down. Quickly, Brimstone, save it.
Oh, like these are some very satisfying title chains. I'll be honest. I'm enjoying this.
Any eco chaining is entertaining.
Yeah, just something to be said for watching things explode, man. Oh my god, this dude has converters in the middle of his titles. This is a chainable base. Oh my god. The whole thing just goes.
Wow. Well, there's a life lesson there about base building,
Yeah.
but very entertaining.
Yeah, for another day.
I think the fusion exploded and killed the dragon, or was he shot down? Is that what got him?
I think it might have been shot down. I don't
mean,
know.
Is that what killed the fusion? I'm like trying to figure
Yeah.
out how they both died. There are
there's just things
multiple
that
flagships floating through the back line.
There's an epic supporter in the back line. Oh my god.
Soft Ice is flying his commander in currently. And he got shot down immediately.
We appreciate the attempt. Well done.
Bold strategy,
not quite.
Barton. Respectable. Respectable.
Yeah. It didn't quite pay off, but it was a good attempt. They are definitely fighting to the last. Slowly, they're down to their last little corner.
There's one more Aether stack left. Marauders have appeared on the other island.
My God, maybe Marauders were the play. Like, there you go. They're barely killing these converted. Wait, these are such tanky con turrets. My God.
Oh, they went the next A for stack.
We got some nukes landing there. Or something. Something landed.
Something landed somewhere near something on this map.
Yeah, look, so, how do you tell? There's so many things going on. How do you tell?
Oh man, we're about to watch another very big chain. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That was nice. 10 out of 10 chain.
Keep up the good basement.
That was cinematic. How like both sides chained at once and like met in the middle. That was very nice.
Sharp Pencil living his life here with these 29 fusions that are still alive.
Yeah, Epic Dragon's not real good at shooting things underwater, so eventually we're gonna have to find some units to shoot comms underwater.
Lich, an epic lich.
Yeah, there you go. Start just randomly spraying the lich.
The epic pawn can run around underwater?
Yeah, wait, I think the grunt. I remember seeing the grunt do it. I didn't know the pawn could too.
Yeah, there's
but
a pawn running near Sharp Pencil's base.
yeah, they're amphibious, man. They're speedy amphibious units. Oh man, well, there goes Sharp Pencil's fusions. I think with that,
the
this
final
man's probably going
commander.
next. Eventually, somebody like wait, can they not see him?
He is cloaked. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Like they don't have any radar planes at all. There we go.
Very nice
With that,
game.
Caldera is over. I mean, that was honestly a lot of fighting, a lot of back and forth fighting.
That's the benefit of water. You're gonna see endless fighting.
I would go look at the damage dealt, but on the
you
statistics,
know,
I'm not going to do
it's
that.
fine. That's fine. I don't think we need to do that to ourselves.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Not sure exactly how much information we're going to get from that.
There will be information, but we won't be able to read it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we have. Why did I let Patak talk me into this? I'm excited to see this now.
Another Jadier Empress. Even more Jade this time. We got 2.0 mexes. It's east to west instead of corners. Like
Emre is back in the lobby. We have high gain as well. Very nice. High gain, random variable, Tonka, Aeon, Zacharias. The other team got. Does not quite look balanced yet. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it just balanced. I was like, wait a minute, how the hell did that balance? That's crazy. What just happened there? Wait, lava on this map? No way, man. What are lava is
and turn off lol cannon. Come on.
Oh god.
Come on.
Well, this will be the last game we watch.
2 hours.
2 hours, you hope that. I don't know. OP Man sent me a 4-hour long Lava Supreme, alright? I've seen things, man.
Ooh.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
When are you watching that game? That's what I want to know.
I already did. I
really?
literally challenged him 50 gifted subs and I'd watch it. And of course he decides to do it. So I sat there all 4 hours like a chump, alright? I watched that game.
The end of that. Good lord. 4 hours.
I honestly don't know.
I went out for like a 50-minute game. I can only imagine a 4-hour game.
Oh man, I don't know how they played it somehow. I swear there was like 1,000 behemoth corpses in mid. Like it didn't even look like straight anymore. There's so many nukes. It was insane.
I would be down to see a hooked game, a 40v40 hooked game. I don't know if you could even
Hooked
spawn
hot
commanders.
stepper. Oh my god, it would be so good. One comm goes, they all go, man. It's so good.
Your goal is to not be the first commander to die, so that you chain all the other ones. Ow!
Patak killed the lobby. Wait, no, I got
Killed the
DC'd.
server.
The whole server? Oh no.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
What did he do?
We dug too deep.
I don't know.
You went too far down the mines.
Like, I'm afraid to hit the, like, we'll give it a moment.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
You know, I'll
Look,
just sit
maybe-
here.
Like, everybody's now gonna try and guess your password based on
Yeah,
how many,
I'm
how
not,
many
I'm not
little-
sure that I want this out there forever, you know. Might have to edit this.
Yeah, maybe.
By renaming the lobbies to 40k event to lure players now. Fake. Right, I'm making another one.
Look, I'm gonna go. We're gonna restart bar.
I'm back in. I'm back in.
Oh, you're back in? Nice.
Yeah. But maybe I should restart. I won't get the desync right. You know what? I'm just going to run a trailer. You know.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Be right back. Okay, we are back.
Yeah. Just waiting for you know, like just to ease us into this lobby. Hopefully everything does okay. We'll have to see.
You know, maybe a 4v4 as a palate cleanser.
It won't even feel like the same game after everything we've just seen. It won't even feel the same.
What game are we watching? I don't know.
Yeah. Like imagine going and watching some 1v1s after this and just like you're just shell shocked. Ooh, okay. Big team free for all, alright. Oh man, I've seen some fun games on this map.
I've seen fun games and I've seen horrifying games on this map.
That's true. Yeah, there are horrifying games. Dolphy streamed this one a couple times. It's always so fun to watch.
In general, Dolphy streams are always
That's true.
highly entertaining.
That's very true. Funny man.
I haven't seen him in a bit.
Maybe one day. When he's over with Baron. Maybe one day they'll return when we need them most.
Ever-growing family.
Maybe. Oh my god. They're posting like pictures of the Hot Stepper game in my Discord. These guys, they're torturing me. They know it.
There's the hot stepper.
It's so chainable. Oh man.
Lol, baited 60 people into fake lobby. XD. Guy.
Conker's just too smart. He's just
Baited
too ahead of
above into
everybody.
it, that's the true trick.
Alright. I'll be looking.
Tell you, there's a lot of people.
There are a lot of people. I think we're still waiting for some people to reconnect
Yeah.
after the servers exploded.
Lower got baited. That is funny.
You just follow him, right? That's usually good. I too am just following my friends list. That's, you know. And some of those people were in the bait lobby.
I'm just following Patak. That's a simple solution.
Probably the smart one.
Who's Dolphy?
Oh man.
Dolphy is Dolphy.
You ever realize we're old hells, you know? Like,
Yeah,
people don't know they don't know who Dolphy is anymore. Like,
Yeah. That's who we looked up to once.
That was, yeah, exactly.
That was our streamers.
That was our streamer.
I don't know, we actually are getting old.
We're old. We are old. Oh man.
Yeah, why did I let Batak talk me into this? Because some things are better left undisturbed.
It was good. I think it might even be an improvement to Jade. Like, it's got 2.0
Dark
maxes.
magics were not supposed to be unleashed on us, but here we are. Here we are.
Look, it might be good. We'll have to see. I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna keep it. Maybe I don't know. That one seems less likely than them keeping Jade, but we'll have to see.
Team. I was going to say Team Freefall, but it's only 2 either. Not that good for it.
Yeah, probably not. Not so much. Not like Saltier Reef, but
all fun and games until the 160-player Raptor game starts.
oh my god, yeah. Oh man. Is Jade a Raptor game, like gaming lobby? I don't know. Wait, maybe. Oh man, I don't know. 160 player like Raptors would be kind of wild.
Let's not do a Raptors game, you know. Let's maintain our sanity. I was watching like 8 people play versus Raptors. And they were breaking their computers.
Like I played in one where we had 2 teams, and then there was a Raptors in between them that was just hostile to them both. Except, unfortunately, the Raptors seemed to really like one team, and, well, it was a little rough. Wait, did we lose Emre? Is he still here?
He's here, team 1.
Nice. Off team 1, of course.
You have high gain, Pyros in here. Running through my...
Look, Conquer, it's Saltier Reef. Okay, it's not Salt Reef, it's Saltier Reef, alright?
Fitting name. Honestly, it's a very fitting name for the Rotator lobby.
Yeah.
If there's any reason to have it in, that's just the reason.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe accurate. Wait, you feel bad for your team? Wait, hold on, Rise, you're not... Look, I gotta go look. Right, yeah, Rise is top player in Team 15. You'll carry them, Rise. I believe in you. You got
you know when the top 2 players on Rise's team don't add up to Emre's?
Oh, bro. Look, doesn't that look? Emre's just built differently, man. All right, what can you do? Well, you can't have Raptors and Scavs fight each other? Come on. That would be fun. And maybe laggy. Very, very laggy.
How laggy do you want your game to be?
Well, I mean, so far, you know, it hasn't been too bad. And in this, like it's been playable. For me, I don't know about for everybody, but it's been playable. Raptors versus Scavs versus players. Yeah, that would be a lag fest. That'd be fun, but
I believe.
All right,
in you guys. You're going to show us
almost there.
Forbidden tech on.
Look, wait, Rise isn't even the highest OS anymore. He's been replaced.
Ooh, Layla hopping in as well. That's some interesting.
I've seen like so many, like this is a very big gauntlet map I've seen in like the team free for alls. You can almost hit each other's bases and stuff with it. It's rough.
Yeah, I was watching this map and people were spamming tac nukes, and it just looked so unpleasant to be a person in the front line.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You gotta be close. 95 players are close.
Nearly there, just the first 2.
Oh, that's never what you like to see. Team of 7 and team of 5. Uh-oh. You're captain of team. Look,
Rise truly has been promoted in short time.
he is Team 1 now. Oh no, people are doing votes. That's never good. That's a good way to kill the lobby. Let's not do that.
Sorry, we have Flo making sure that everything stays.
Yeah, exactly.
Solid luck.
Unable to find matching player for derpy pineapples. That is a name. That is just a name. Well, maybe it's getting closer.
Barely there.
Oh man, it is trying. I can feel it. Like, I don't know.
Gears are grinding. Yeah, Rise has cheated and has 7 players on it.
I mean, look. I'm raising here. You might need it. You might need the help.
I heard 2-1 on nice.
It has been a while, farm man. It has been a while.
Hello, farm man. Win, Rise.
Oh, man.
Win. That's the only thing we demand of you.
Yeah. Look, Rise, the only free-for-alls that I've won were from being the biggest gremlin of all time, alright? So just embrace that. You got that. You got that playstyle on lock, okay? You know what to do, Rise.
Are you calling Rise a gremlin?
I'm calling myself a gremlin and saying that Rise is also perhaps somewhat gremlin-like and should just embrace that for free-for-all.
Fair enough, fair enough. Here's casting a wonderful caster, LDM, Third Man 3, not less.
Yeah, we gotta put the number in there, come on. Yeah, me, or Hellshound. Is this Skinner? Wait, does either one of us sound like Skinner?
I don't think
Maybe.
so. I don't think so. Maybe I'm slowly, like, passing out here from watching these games and overloading my system as the cameraman.
Like, maybe I kinda do. You, like, there's no chance, okay? Like, come on. No. There's no way.
He's not
There's
70
no way.
yet. He's 69.76.
Oh, look, it shows 70. He's my bar god,
It
alright?
doesn't count. It doesn't count. You get the number. It doesn't count.
I don't know. He counts in my heart. That's my 70 OS player.
My 70 OS.
Oh my god, these start boxes, man. Look at they're so tiny.
How are you gonna put 6 players in here?
Oh, you can't. You can't. It'll just auto place them stacked on each other.
Really?
Like,
Oh,
yeah, it'll
it's
auto
gonna place
place
like that. Okay.
There was a moment with 40v40 hooks, or like everybody spawned on each other, but they spawned on the cliff and couldn't actually move. They're all just stuck on the cliff, like 40 commander. It was like 20. It was so funny. Like half their team was just stuck on the cliff.
Okay, it looks like about 4 people can place. The others are going to.
Yeah, they'll get drop potted in. You know, they'll come back a little after.
Oh, that's interesting. Isn't there like an advantage? Yes. I'm just like trying to figure out how you'd want to play this. This is a
Yeah, some of these guys can spawn below. This guy might be on a cliff. He actually might get stuck. Like
wait, which one?
the Orlek guy in the very bottom. He's like trying to spawn on the cliff. I have a good feeling he's gonna get stuck on this cliff and be stuck there.
There'll be some interesting events.
Like Patak's trying to like head this off before it happens. Like, oh, that guy is like actually solidly on the bottom. Dracorly. Oh man.
I wonder if you can get away with that. I feel like you probably would be able to womble off right at the
Yeah. I know, like having like the advantage of being down there, like
yeah, a high gains team
That's
feels like they've been kind of cheated out of. Actually, honestly, this whole team of high gain and KZ, like these two teams are just cheated out compared to the other team.
They have like a
Battle
perfect
started.
box that just does not go up. Lots of metal in the middle. Lots of metal. Well, They're 1.5
But to
max.
be
Maybe there's
fair, if
3.1.
you spawn on the bottom here and the other team just walks your main area, don't you just die?
You heard it here, boys. You know what to do.
I'm ready.
Well, they have
excited
to know
see
that
this.
somebody does it, but yeah.
I hear something die. Oh, we are seeing the walk. Palito Gray getting in there.
Oh, this is gonna be a big chain. Oh my god.
No, Cascading, you need to move
On
back.
the east. Oh!
Holy moly. There are two
Alright.
commanders. But this is a Wait, Layla. Is Layla stuck?
Wait, is she stuck?
No, I don't
Maybe.
know. No, she's fine. I moved my camera. But they need to send 2 more commanders, yeah.
I mean, there's 9,000 metal on that. I mean, admittedly, just having units, like, the other team doesn't have a lab. Like, they kind of can't secure
Yeah,
it.
I guess, honestly, actually, no, not plasma logic. They should just make rocket bots and then go...
Well, I don't actually know, like, how good are these lobbers? Like, how good are these thug equivalents for Legion?
They don't look very good.
They're currently just
look
walking into LOTs
pathetic.
dying. But...
I'm gonna be honest.
Why is it not shooting? What is this? Oh.
They're labs. No, these aren't
Okay,
thugs.
alright.
These aren't thugs.
Layla, undo. Alright.
These aren't thugs. These are the Grand Pawn equivalent.
Are they?
They're 60 metal.
Oh, I guess, yeah, because they have the Goblin, right? Which is, I guess, the middle ground between that with, like, the Tick and Grunts. 25 metal. Interesting. Oh, there's a big pop over there. They're fighting over the west corner.
Yeah. It looks like I'm going to go with Team Thug winning this
Yeah,
fight.
thugs are kind of good. Thugs versus pawns, not a great matchup when you already have multiple like thugs in your face.
Oh
my
commander's
god.
falling down here.
Well, looks like that team's going to secure the corner. That is going to be pretty big.
Well,
I think now that Layla's made rocket bots, she seems to be winning.
yeah, it should be an advantage, and Dracorlay has got the corner going. He should probably avoid
this is a good
aggroing
top block,
the other
yeah.
team. Oh,
Wait,
but-
why is he walking backwards? Oh no!
Ooh, that's
Did you also grab your face when you saw that?
yeah, no, I slapped my forehead right there.
yeah, we both.
That's one of those ooh moments.
That was unfortunate, is what they were gonna call that one. Oh man. Yeah, all of a
Big
sudden,
explosions
that's
going on
nice
up here for green team. They get pump bomb. Oh, they're getting walled by the other, slightly less green team.
Slightly less green, yeah, slightly more blue green team.
I don't even know.
Unless, yeah, I don't look.
The slightly more
I can't tell
turquoise
who's on
team.
who.
Yeah, I assumed Shania was on the team, but clearly not.
Yeah, look, I have no idea who's on whose team. This is totally out of my hands.
Wait, why is my... Oh, this is the inspection.
Well, I mean... Wait, did Layla just die? Wait, did I blink? Oh, she threw herself at the lab and did manage to calm bomb it, so it looks like she might win this.
They don't have anything left. I mean, they've won the side, but it's gonna take a while to kick Frognin out.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Goodbye, high gain. Alright. That was a pop. Oh, that's what we call a chain. Hello. Was that the gauntlet that did that, or did somebody walk? It kind of looks like somebody walked and it chained.
I think somebody got in here. Comms. Maybe they even had 3 comms got in?
There's just bodies everywhere we look.
I don't know.
Bodies.
Something horrible happened to everybody right here.
Yeah.
Frog Ninja is still alive and kicking, but I don't know if he's really alive or kicking.
Oh, he is the last calm for that team, but like these lobbers are just really struggling to, well, lob, I guess. I don't know. They're struggling to kill him.
They're doing things, but they're not doing enough things. What's funny is they've got the player that's making vehicles, but vehicles can't go up the ramp. So he's got infinitely more resources.
Wait, these lobbers like hard outrange this commander. Like, there's no world they should be getting like. Never mind. Like, they're doing great.
She has to just commit into it. Like, but you have to keep dodging. The LLT needs to be killed, and you need to keep dodging all the rocket bots. Okay. Now for,
Frog Ninja.
No.
Oh my god, he's got 70. Oh, she's just ground firing. That'll do it.
Finally. Okay. This team took catastrophic damage to achieve this victory. I'm not gonna lie, this team has a lot of Tech 2 units actually coming out of them.
Wait.
The top corner.
Oh man, yeah. Look, these guys are down. People down in the south are fighting in poverty over scraps, and then there's just people like with like Tech 2.
Wait,
there's
look
just
at
maybe
Rise's position. They got kicked out of their base. So they've controlled.
Oh, they're just corner gamers. Yeah. I mean, this is probably not a bad spot to be in. You know what? Being in the corner, that's comfortable. The corner cannot attack you.
Oh, Zartax actually has a really nice base here. Right in the middle of the map.
Oh yeah, he's got a fusion queued up as everybody now gets to hear that, and it's probably going to sprint that way, but he's got a fusion.
We believe in Rise, and if we
do believe in Rise,
we'll also be rising up. Now they just need to somehow consolidate, rebuild, take all the maxes.
Do you see this fight between the two blue teams in the north, with like Teriyaki and Blade Runner? It's multiple gauntlet. There's a rattlesnake. Like,
oh wait, wait, what?
Yeah, these are two separate teams, by the way.
How did Rise's team get kicked out of here?
I don't even know. There's just comms exploding all over. I don't even know.
This rattlesnake is doing work, but he's being pressured harder by gauntlets. Oh
man. I killed the lab. The rattle's so, like, brutal. Oh, no.
Oh, but Emre's being hit by the mother rattle as well. Oh, Emre's team's Emre's team is in such a good...
Wait, which one's Emre's team?
Emre's in the top blue, dark blue.
Oh, dark blue. Alright. You know, right after we talked about Zartax, all of a sudden I look back at his base and it's just gone. And it's like, did we do this?
Was this our fault? Where did that commander even come from?
Yeah, I have no idea. Did somebody fly in? Like, what was that?
I swear I look there and he's the only man in any area. It's not.
Like, we might have done that.
We're innocent. We are innocent.
Is this like point blank bombing on the west? They're literally making the bombers in their face and bombing them. What am I looking at? Oh, that was a bomb.
Okay, it looks like the team is dead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're looking like we're seeing some teams start to consolidate a bit.
To be fair, Layla's team does have access to a lot of metal.
Yeah, they got a lot of mexes. They got a pretty secure area. Like, it looks like Highgain. That was the last gasp of Highgain's team right there.
Kurgot is still alive and kicking.
Yeah, but look how much longer he's getting tickled to death by the Legion drone like defense. This is brutal.
But I mean, this is really good for them because Layla's team got absolutely rocked.
Yeah.
But both of these teams have rocked each other even more in the long run.
And yeah, they're kind of, look, I don't want to say it because we've cursed everybody we've looked at, but you know, Layla's team's got a fusion now. Like, they've got some mexes. Like, there's hope.
Wait, this green fight is so weird as well. The bottom right corner.
The turquoise screen versus green and that persecutor range is so long.
Now yellow's getting involved as well.
Oh yeah. Mauser versus Sheldon. Well, look at that. We know where that matchup goes now. We've seen that enough.
Guys, you're yapping so much. I really don't know when to come in. I just wanted to say I'm switching to chill mode right now. I'm feeling too bad still. So
Sure.
Yeah, have a good night, Patak.
Enjoy.
It's been a
enjoy.
grind today.
Yeah.
I'm starting another shift at 9 tomorrow, so
Ooh,
yeah.
Look, I believe in you. All right, it's been
you've
fun.
got this. You've got this.
Alrighty, guys.
Ciao.
Thank you for today, for tonight, and yeah, good luck. Enjoy.
Good night.
Thank you. Ciao,
Yeah.
ciao. See ya.
Oh God, Emre is opening up with the tac nukes. He's beginning. It's starting.
It's happening. This is...
Ooh. Wait, Rise's team is reclaiming their ancestral lands. Like they're moving back.
the rise of Rise Heaven.
Rise of Rise Heaven. They are moving back.
Oh no, I've turned my camera on. Oh wow, they are just taking back everything. Not just their lands,
Yeah.
they're taking back their enemies' lands as well.
I mean, there's everybody's just turned on the spider printer. They're just going.
Yeah. I mean, the spider printer is pretty good on a map that has infinite hills.
Pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Even have a yeehaw walking around with its little buddy, the Centurion.
Look, hold on. Wait, well, now that you said it, I do have to go find the emote. All right, look.
It's currently
I'm
fighting
prepared
an
for this.
HLT, but I'm pretty sure it's going to die because it's shooting into a
All right, that's a sad yeehaw moment,
and
but
it literally... Oh, man.
very sad
That's
yeehaw
not my
moment.
fault
All right.
that I was watching it, I swear. I can't
Look
be
at that
home.
one. I think you can. I don't know, man. That yeehaw was doing great. It was doing its best.
To be fair, Krogoat is still alive. For now.
Oh my goodness.
And... Okay, you know, maybe this is my fault. That's my...
Look, we gotta stop looking at people. I don't know. We're bad luck.
Actually, just go look at some grass somewhere and hope it doesn't
Is
end the
that
game.
an aphis? What in the
Wait,
crit? That is a
there's
greedy
there's
aphis.
cogs and catapults coming up.
Oh yeah, look, they got the big spiders are starting to walk around now.
You thought recluse were a problem, right? Till these reach your base.
Oh my god, the catas are actually
Wait,
gonna be
these
rough.
aren't on hold fire though.
No. Just let it swing. Just
Wait,
let the
there are
catapult
marauders
swing.
attacking this team from the other side.
Yeah, Zartax has decided after whoever comp bombed him earlier, he wants some revenge.
Wait a second. Wait, isn't this a pretty
Wait.
big problem for other groups?
Wait a minute. I mean, there's Kargs, right? There's a commander. Like they can deal.
They should be fine.
Look like decently cleaned up. Actually, just kind of saves Turquoise there.
Yeah, buys them
I'm gonna
some
call him.
time.
Gets the catapults and the Kargs off their back. Wait, so Zartek's deciding, you know what, maybe we don't go that way? Let's go to the other direction. And there's much less, to be fair, there's much less in this direction.
Oh, but we are seeing, what are these, javelins?
Javelins? What are the, oh my god, they got miniguns. And they're dead. Okay, well.
Again, not our fault, but
I don't, it's beginning to be suspicious.
yeah, every time we look at something, it's dead. So I'm not sure what the right course of action is here.
Oh, so they just have dual Gatlings. It's kind of cool. They're kind of cheap too. 1200 metal. Oh man, the Kargs. There's so many.
Yeah, they've put all their eco into printing cogs. It's really impressive. Oh, but
I mean, a lot of them are getting kind of de-gunned. This is a little dicey. It's a lot of metal. Oh man.
wait, but now turquoise green is attacking yellow. Yellow is attacking dark green.
Wait, they're aggroing yellow? Alright, man, I don't know.
Everyone's aggroing everyone in this corner.
Look, when I said play like a gremlin, I didn't mean everybody, man. Okay, like that's
Wait,
only
is lukewarm water a different team to Rise? Or
Oh my
they're the
god.
same
It
team?
is! Wait, it is! That's Pyro's team! Wait, that is a totally different team, despite
So
being the
these
same
aren't
color.
allied teams, these are enemy
No.
teams.
Oh
Come on,
my
Death
god.
Spiral is holding back Rise's team.
Oh man. Look, Kargs, we've seen Recluses, we've seen Kargs, now we got, like, Zartax has hit the Vanguard printer.
Layla's turned on the Karganeth
Karg, yeah.
as well.
And it looks like the other greenish team is totally unprepared for these cards.
Weapon shots from cogs sound hilarious. Have you ever like...
Oh, with the zoom done,
Yeah, when you're zoomed in, there's like this... they almost sound like a torpedo launcher.
Oh, they're shooting missiles, man, right? Like, come on. Who knows what a missile sounds like? Has anybody even seen a missile? Like, come on.
Never before.
Never before.
Okay, that Gatling gun does look cool.
It is very cool, yeah.
I
Legion,
assume
I'm
it's
telling you, man, they get all the cool tools. Yeah, that's the tier. That's their like HLT, I think, right?
Ah.
I can't remember if it's their HLT or their beamer. I'm not 100% on
Oh
that.
no, the two commanders. Oh no.
Oh, if one of them goes, it's a good D gun.
Oh, but the other commander's also being targeted.
Oh man, any commander's deaths in these areas. Oh, it's so brutal.
Oh god, they're also getting pushed by the vanguards.
Oh man.
Oh, that is
Double
a lot
whammy.
of vanguards coming out.
There's a lot of different types of spiders currently running at this team.
If you wanted to see the assimilator, there in between the two titans in mud are two assimilators.
There are titans? This man has titans on the... Oh man. Oh, he's got two fusions. I mean, how does he have titans? Oh wait, no, he actually has some... Where's he getting this economy?
I don't know.
Oh, it's... The E is... Oh man, the E is boosted too. Okay.
To be fair, I was wondering how they were spamming so many cogs out of just this corner.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's boosted. My god. Layla has so many cargs now. This team is getting rolled over.
But there are vanguards about to start knocking on the front door.
That's true. Oh, it's looking kind of bad for the bottom left green, like in the corner. Like they're kind of just getting run at. Oh, this might be a hot comb bomb.
This is a good...
Or just D-guns.
Yeah, just D-gunning everything. They're kind of losing a lot of their cogs to this commander on top of the hill.
He has 9 kills, and I'm pretty sure every single one has been a card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the termites here now. Maybe he'll make this a little easier. Who knows?
Okay, Zartax is throwing a large number of units.
This man is just blasting. He's up 15 kills. He's killed so much. Pick a different cliff, boys. All right, like.
Gunships coming in from lukewarm water. No one likes lukewarm water. These gunships are gonna ruin Longe's Aphis.
Oh, didn't fully chain everything, but you know that was a lot.
Great. It's not looking great for Random Variables team. They have been stalled out for a long time.
And I think that might be the end, as they're just now deciding to push a different direction, but as all of their economy dies.
Okay, Rise...
Oh, wait a minute, Layla's decided to show up here.
Oh, but Layla's also now... Who is I don't even know who's fighting who anymore.
Who's fighting who? Like, who? Wait, is this Layla's teammates? What the... This is Layla's teammates.
Oh, Aphis down. Well, this is good for Emre's team, because they've kind of been chilling and not really even ecoing. But the fact that
Wait, they have no economy? Wait, what? Yeah.
I mean, I think Layla's team is super far ahead.
Wait, Emre has...
Wait, no,
oh, Emre has an Aphis. Oh my god.
And is this the first Aphis I've seen Emre build?
Look. That Aphis is worth 12,000 energy a second, by the way.
That is an Emre Aphis. That's how you know he built it.
That's a meaty Aphis.
Wait, I actually think Rise, hopefully not jinxing him, is in a position to win this game.
Yeah, Rise, you can't possibly lose. We're definitely not jinxing you by saying these. You cannot possibly lose.
Yeah,
oh
there's no
my
way
god.
Rise would lose this game.
Unlosable game.
Okay, Zartax looks like he's now currently facing a Argonaut swarm walking towards him. Funny enough, the Cog is missing a shot and they're flying past, nearly hitting the...
and hit the Vanguard, yeah. It is, I mean, it's not that many cargs.
Oh, we have some epic arquebus out here from Emre.
Oh, the other spider. There you go.
Legion is not yet released, but it is being developed actively.
And you can technically play it anytime you want if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are the boss of the lobby, right? Like you just gotta turn it on.
Yeah, it exists in the game to be played, but it's not released. Much like the game.
Oh, we got another Marauder attempt.
It was
Maybe in the
Simulators
south,
currently
but-
facing borders, running into a Titan. I don't know about this.
Look, I've heard Marauders are S tier, man. I don't know. Maybe they make this work.
Honestly, this many Marauders might beat the Titan, but there's another Titan coming.
The second Titan might be one Titan too many.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like that other first Titan is kind of like.
This has rotated now into Layla's team killing the pink team. Zartak's
Pink
ending up
team's-
fighting Emre's team.
Yeah.
How has this happened? What is going on in this game stage?
Oh, that was a pop. A lot of suicide drones from somebody. Oh my god, they're just swinging at everybody. Every comm just died there
Wait,
to that.
oh no, now Layla's team and Emre's team have the same colors.
Oh, bro. Yeah, look, it'll be fine. All right. Well,
This is fine.
they're slightly darker. Okay, there's darker blue. It's different.
That's true.
Except, wait, is Emre and Layla? Oh my god, they're almost identical colors.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, that's how
That's
I
a nuke?
realized. But that is a nuke. Where's that nuke
We
going?
got we got anti-nuke gamers everywhere. It looks like.
For some reason that didn't even go to the people they're fighting against. I think that was launched at Zartak's.
I'm trying to like manually cycle the colors to see if I can change it. And like if they're not, like I can't actually get it to change. It's not making it better. Unfortunate. Do you see that sniper ball approaching Emre's Aphis? How did 30 snipers even get here? Like
They've been walking for a long time. Emre's
oh, there goes Emre's home.
gone, but those
Oh wait a minute.
they are intercepted by a large number of dragons.
Ooh man. Yeah, sharpshooter's not so good at shooting up.
Okay, this is one of the most XD rags I've seen in a while.
Wait, where?
Now, this one, I
that
don't
one?
think this one has much prospect.
no.
I could be wrong again.
No.
I could be
No.
wrong.
Yeah, this one isn't quite a hold down Ragnarok. It's just.
But I'm not convinced that this shoots correctly. I don't know for sure.
What do we know? Okay, you know what? Maybe it'll work. We don't know.
You know, they have an epic tumbleweed. Maybe they're going to try to blow up the edge of the hill.
Maybe.
Maybe they'll just blow up in their base, that's all. That's an option.
It is looking like Zartax might die here. He's kind of run out of. He lost all of his economy.
Emre's dragons
Can
are
we
all
name
dead.
them?
They're busy being shot down by the cogs. There are
Yeah,
a lot of spiders. Little spiders and big spiders and snipers wombling their way forward.
There's a lot of spiders. Yeah.
Green does look like green is non-turquoise green does appear to be finally dying.
It's so horrible what we have to say. Like just figure out the colors. Oh my god. That's so many Mausers.
Yeah, Lunge is on his knees here, dying. But he does have epic bulwark, which is killing everything.
I think that solos everything, right? Like that thing just seems like it's gonna kill everything.
I mean, as long as they don't start shooting at the A first and they don't see his commander.
I mean, even then, it's bubbles, right? The Mausers can't shoot.
Oh wait, it actually has the range to shoot the ambassador.
Yeah, no, the epic bulwark's wild with the heat ray. Oh, the ambassadors. Did he target the? He did target the Aphis. I don't think he got enough volleys off though. Yeah. Epic bulwark, too good.
Damn. Green is not dead yet. Still not
Nope.
dead. There is a gigantic mace bush coming out of Layla's team that's running into titans over here.
I mean, at a certain point, if you have enough maces, even Titans will die, alright?
Yeah, I think these titans actually are going to die. That's the
They're
funny
not
part.
trading real well, right? Like, they're actually losing.
They've got flank damage. Man, those rockets do blow up a lot of maces, though.
Look, there's way more maces behind that, alright? We have way more where that came from.
Well, one Titan's dead. The Maces...
Yeah, all of a sudden,
the
not
Great
really getting a lot of flank
Migration.
damage, right? Great Migration.
Where are they going? I don't know, but they are going somewhere. It's not often that you see Maces bully Titans.
Yeah.
But
They actually killed both Titans.
yeah,
So funny.
that's going on over there.
Oh my god, there's so many epic tumbleweeds from Rise's team. So many. They're going directly to from yellow team to yellow team. All right, they're passing
Wait, they
tumbleweed.
can roll over the hills?
They're all terrain. Hell yeah, they can.
Okay, I'm not
These
gonna
are all
lie,
terrain.
there are a lot of tachyons and also some epic pulsars here.
Maybe they can kill the tumbles before they get there. We'll see.
Okay, the little ones kind of tickle, but the bigger ones, but hits seem to do a lot of damage. Okay, the lol cannon. Holy, this lol cannon can shoot.
I told you we're wrong. We don't know anything. Hells, I told you. We were wrong all along.
We're just not lol cannon gamers.
I can't believe that can hit. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, just open the door for the tumbleweeds.
I mean, there's not much left for the tumbleweeds to do, to be fair.
Look. They'll blow up on some stuff. That's all we need. Oh my god. With some Medusas killing, like right outside yellow team's front door, like that means anything.
Ooh,
Oof,
there
big
goes
tumbleweed
the
pop.
first one. Then he kills the next one.
Wait, that one in the back dying might chain the front one. Oh, not quite.
Oh, but this front one's going to get to this Aether stack. Goodbye, epic pulsars. You are not quite on the right edge of the hill.
With a nice self-D here. Goodbye, everything. Oh my god, this nuke on the east is gonna hit so many sharpshooters. Oh, he missed!
Oh.
Never mind. Not quite.
There are now epic dragons. The problem is that this lol cannon is going to start changing targets soon. Oh.
Yeah, and the
Wait,
tumbleweed's about to hit.
He's eating it!
Wait, if he eats it...
Oh,
Yeah!
bye.
What a gamer! He's so good!
Man,
Oh,
I never
he's so
doubted.
good.
That's-
Not even close! Oh, that was wild. Actually, I cannot believe that reclaim. That's so ridiculous. I actually just hugged the Aphis. That's insane.
Oh, man.
Oh.
This is one
so
of the
good.
games.
Look, that was like, oh my god. Look at a huge smile. That was so good. Well done. Oh.
Honestly,
There's a lot of dragons coming at Layla now.
There needs to be an alliance between Emre and Layla's team to deal with this resurgent yellow team.
Yeah, the two yellow teams and the two blue teams are gotta go. They gotta team up and go together against each other. Oh.
Oh man, that's
I can't get over that reclaim. That was so funny. That was so
that
good.
is play of the game, true.
Oh, for sure.
I was so excited
So
to watch
good.
it explode right until I realized that it could be eaten.
Oh, somebody's got a phoenix.
I
Wait,
see,
people
but I
on
didn't
Emre's
see
team has
them.
phoenixes.
I didn't see it shoot. What's it doing?
They
Someone
have
use
multiple
them.
phoenixes. Yeah, use it. Come on, Hell's got to see it. Oh, it died.
No,
Rise
they're
of
dying. There's
shot.
one left.
No, man.
There's more
Come
coming. There's more
on.
coming. Oh,
They're all dying. This is so sad.
what does the Phoenix do? I don't know.
It's so good. I
Oh,
love
but
that. I
Emre's
love that.
aggroing onto Rise now. Which is brave given the state that this flank is in.
Oh no, green is finally fallen. Wait, see the Corp Water tried to combo him in the corner.
These
He was
combos
an
moving
abductor.
so quickly.
That abductor's so fast.
I did not
Oh,
catch
man.
that properly. Holy moly.
Wait, the epic bulwark is the only thing left. No, he's got nothing.
Can this even shoot?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's tracking the units, but there ain't no shots.
Yeah, this is gonna be a sad day gun in a moment.
Oh, it is shooting a little bit.
Wait, how is this even remotely Oh, I guess it's the green laser shooting. Yep, goodbye. He's trying to make windmills to power his pulsar. Poor man. Oh no.
Wait, this is... Oh. Wait, how did... On the Epic Tumbleweed's gonna ruin these dragons' days? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yep. Did indeed do that.
That definitely did ruin their day. What is this?
Look.
The Praetorian?
Oh, that's like the Legion. It's like a mix between like the Legion Thor and Titan. It's like in between them.
Now those are some beefy weapons, Sal.
It is very cool. Very cool looking. It's got like I didn't even know it had a rocket launcher. That's cool. That tumbleweed's gonna ruin its day, but
the Praetorian loves. The other stuff does not. Oh,
Praetorian
all cannons turned over. Emre.
Wait, how many law cannons are they making? They're making a third. They have 2. How are these shooting things? I cannot believe these are shooting things.
Well, I mean, technically, imagine if you use this lol cannon and aim it right at the edge. How far away can you actually hit with it?
True. Do a little range extension.
I don't even know where this... I think it just shoots up the map.
Oh god, Emre's currently being pawn launchered, and another blob of welder sniper is walking at him past like multiple nuke holes.
Really.
Look how many tumbleweeds! There's so many tumbleweeds! Oh my god! They're just chipping away.
Very efficient spy bots, just that there's nothing here.
Oh my god. Okay, look, Emre doesn't have a team anymore. Like
Emre is the team.
Like a literal line of tumbleweeds just exploded and killed everything. The welders not again! Oh my god.
Ow. Ooh.
How many nuke holes are we gonna have there? Kill a big push of welder snipers, man. How many?
Okay.
Oh.
They have transitioned into mass flying epochs.
Well, Emre has just popped, so rest in peace, Emre. Rest in peace.
So this is really a two team show, but one team is largely ahead.
Are these smaller, faster Tyrannus?
What?
What? Look at like wait a minute, what?
No, these are the which one? Where?
In front of the Hydras. There's Tyrannuses, but they're so much smaller and faster.
Oh, these aren't the epic one.
No, these are like just cool looking. Oh my god.
Are these like T3 gunship? Oh, these are they're like a dragon variant. 5,600.
I guess. Yeah, Flying Fortress. Yeah, they have to be. Wow, those are awesome looking actually. And look way less unbalanced. They actually look like just dragons.
A large amount of flying epochs coming out at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Which are systematically taking Turquoise Green's base apart. While they're also being bombed by a Stormbringer.
Yeah, the Stormbringers are just kind of somewhat opening to... Worse than League is still alive. He has 17 kills in that comm. Look, he degunned a lot of Kargs, but I don't know about degunning the flying epochs.
Oh no, Yellow is going to get him now. He thinks he's running away, but he's actually running into danger.
Oof, man, there he goes. Oh, Emre, as we've done this, Emre's team is totally dead.
Emre...
Except Emre's a lot... Never mind.
Wait, did this crush him?
It did look like it ran him over. It looked like it just drove right over his body. Oh no. It can't have done that.
No, why would you turn around? You had such a good flight.
Oh no. Drove right into all the cargo.
We're gonna be here a while. What the heck is the Daedalus?
Daedalus?
They're currently sitting in napalm and being shot at by a lol cannon.
Kinetic? What? Oh, wait, 8K? That's a Thor cost. That is expensive.
It's currently shooting at the mine. It doesn't look that incredible.
Look, look, it's about to get tumbleweeded, and we'll never see it again. So.
Yep. Well, they're gone. Ooh, we have pawn launchers launching pawns.
We do.
That is definitely
Oh, the
a
black
sentence I wanna
hydras.
say more.
Yeah. Imagine the things we're saying. The black hydras are slowly crawling towards Rise's team. I don't know.
Is this a fleet of black hydras? What would you call this?
Yeah. I mean, I would say fleet. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Maybe even a flock. You know, who knows?
A flock of hydras.
Some assimilators in Layla's front door, but they probably have enough defense to clean this up here.
But there's a lot of cogs in front of them and not really a lot of air.
Yeah, these hydras are kind of dying, huh?
Cogs have really good air.
Yeah.
But
They're
are
kind of cleaning these up.
getting close. I don't know, I've turned off my HP bars.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing like more fighters
Oh,
from
there is a
Rise's
large
team,
ball
but-
of flak back here.
Oh yeah, there is. Holy, concentrated flag. These hydras are just falling out of the sky.
I've seen players in HV8 complain that flaks are underpowered and can't stop bombers, but when you build this many flaks, it'll stop a lot of bombers. It'll even stop flagships.
Just make more. That's clearly the answer.
The rule of bar. Bigger numbers
just
beat
make
smaller
more.
numbers.
Well, all those black hydras died, and now all of a sudden there's a lot of cards coming across the map.
I think we're gonna be here a while, I'm not going to lie, because any ground push is going to run into 3 lol cannons.
Yeah,
Best
actually.
of times is not very efficient to run into.
Although, wait, funny enough, these lol cannons can somehow shoot at range. They might not actually be able to shoot at close range because of the cliffs. The cliffs
these
might
Titans.
actually block
Wait,
it.
look at these Titans. Titans
Oh,
are
that's
all
true.
the way in the flank.
All they
There
have is
not a
skateboards
lot
against-
in front of them.
These skateboards just instantly die.
So skateboard comes out and let's go.
It just
Oh.
can't do it.
Oh, that's
Wait,
gonna
they
be a
might actually
problem.
get in.
There is a T2 ball here that is being murdered.
One of the rags is starting to shoot them.
Oh, there was spy bots lurking around.
Oh, yeah, that was a good EMP. Really, really key EMP.
Rags are self-damaging the base, but it's probably worth it. No, keep walking.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at the combined fire of the black hydras, the 2 rags. These titans are evaporating.
Oh, but look at this encroaching ball of archangels and umbrellas and snipers on the other flank. Eggman said, how many times do you want to nuke me? Not this time, buddy.
Look, he's still here. Emre isn't, man. I don't know. He's onto something.
The Titans are fighting against Rata, but the Titans are kind of sitting together, clustered, and eating lol cannon.
Yeah, the dual rags are just nuking them.
They have epic Stormbringers bombing all the cogs across the field. Man, this is gonna be a long game. I think we're gonna be here for like...
I'm putting my feet up.
25 minutes.
Alright. Wait, until maybe we see somebody own mid, maybe we get like a proxy lol cannon, I don't know, we're gonna be here a bit.
Yeah,
Or
I
like
think
an actual
proxy lol
like dedicated
cannon
air.
would be my guess. Or
Yeah.
honestly, there's enough Stormbringers at the moment to end this
That's a
game.
lot of Stormbringers, yeah. They just need to get air control and not fly into the literal like hex grid of like flak.
Yeah, they need to go through the Titan's path and not fly into this massive ball.
Oh, there's so many flag
Oh,
tanks.
but wait, I think they might realize they might have figured it out.
Wait. They're going. Oh my god. Well, they dealt with
What
the
are
flak
they-
there.
What is EMPing? Is it... Oh, that
I don't
bombing
actually
run hit?
know.
Oh, first.
There's one down.
And there's 3 more behind us. No, my turret!
Oh no! Wait, the reload is so long, isn't it? Oh, wait, maybe not.
Oh, he got more.
Oh, there it is! There we go. Not as long as we were afraid.
No, Rise, we believed in you.
Look, I did say there was no way Rise could lose this game.
We both said that we don't mean to make you lose this game. That's not our fault.
Oh no, that was a little unlucky. I'm beginning to think there might be a way Rise could lose this game.
It appears so. Holy moly, look how many screamers they both now.
Yeah.
But
I mean, but they have to charge, like, the Stormbreaker's just gonna kill them. There's not even, like, there's like a few Aphis left. There's not actually a lot of economy to bomb anymore.
oof.
Wait, the Archangels have arrived! They're
The
here!
flank attack has arrived, boys.
The 1-2 punch. Oh no.
The lol cannon is trying to shoot, but it's blocked by the hill. This is unbelievable sights going on.
Oh, I can't believe they actually did it. Oh, here we go. The customary hover response to the sharpshooters doing
Honestly,
quite well.
Pretty effective.
Yeah. Any amount of like units getting into those sharpshooters is doing pretty good.
Oh god, they're just rooms repeating Stormbringers.
I mean, it's working, right? Like, might as well open the door.
How many bombs does this drop?
I don't actually know. You know what? That's a good.
That's a lot. That's a 4-second reload.
That burst is so high. Oh my god, that is. There's some damage in these bombers. Wait, are we transporting things? Oh, we're transporting tier 2 con turrets. Okay, what are we gonna proxy rack? What are we doing with
cannon, I'd guess. I mean, they should just be ecoing wildly in the corners at this point, but...
Look, if they start ecoing, I might yell. All right, I might scream. I don't want to do it. Like, look at their economic lead. Make units, nerds. Come on.
Nah. You've not played enough freefall to understand that in this position,
my
you
god,
want more eco.
Oh, there we go. The Stormbringers are actually probably gonna pop the last of their economy.
The last real eco dies.
Yeah.
I don't believe
actually,
the
that might have been
behind. The stream should be pretty much up to date.
Well, they have currently 5,000 energy income, so yeah, like they might be in some trouble.
Minor economic difficulties going on here. There does seem to be an endless wall of epic Stormbringers, which, for my money, appear to be the most broken unit in the game.
They currently appear to just be hovering over the base, bombing everything, which is looking pretty effective. Oh, it looks like they finally call it. Oh. God, what a funny game.
Ended.
What a perplexing start.
Everybody was just throwing commanders at each other. That's so good.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That is a game.
Look. Oh, yeah, it's time. All right. Lock in. It's time.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy,
It's the
oh,
map.
boy, oh, boy.
Oh. It is time.
My eyes are about to see something.
Oh. Look. Hooked is an experience, man. 8v8 hooked is an experience. Oh, right, true. We do need somebody to unlock the lobby. Any like, I don't know if I should do that. Like, I'm afraid to use my power, but look, OP man is here. Do the hovers?
Yes.
Oh my god, hooked with hovers. Oh, with 40 people is so cursed. I can't remember if you was in like Prof's tournament, right? With the hovers, the hover commander.
Yeah, there was some wild things in that tournament. Oh yeah, the hover commander was so funny.
We've seen 40v40 hooked with hover commanders, and it's just so ridiculous. It's such insane gameplay.
That is something. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Look, you do miss out on the one comm blowing up and all of the comms blowing up, but the chains are just too much fun. Agency, the Gauntlet War. Yeah, the Gauntlet Wars. Yeah. The Gauntlet Wars with hover 40v40 hooks.
This will probably be our final game, LDM.
Probably.
Can you believe it?
I mean, I literally blinked and like 4 hours have passed. I don't know.
It actually
I don't know
got really quickly.
Isn't Hooked a 1v1 map? No, Hooked is in fact an 8v8 map. Okay,
Yeah.
Don't let anybody tell you differently.
Yeah. Definitely an optimal 8v8 map.
Yeah.
where only truly the faithful are rewarded for their gameplay.
You may think it's a co-op 8v8 map, but it is in fact not a co-op map. In fact, make Janice a win map is how you do. That's how you do it. That's all you gotta do. Just drive at them and start watching the fireworks. Let's see.
Wait, are we playing 40v4?
Yep. Yes, we are.
It's gonna be an experience.
This could be the quickest game of all time. That's all I'm saying.
This could be.
One dude blowing up literally could chain to everybody.
Just make sure you're all spaced out really nicely.
Yeah. Don't hug your allies, guys, okay? Wait, hopefully it doesn't auto-spawn people on the cliffs again. That was so funny, but so sad for those guys. It was like 20 people just stuck on a cliff.
We're stuck, we can't get off, help.
It was so sad. Ugh. What is Lex posting? What?
I have questions, but I don't know.
He's trying to do to us.
He's using the forbidden tech.
Alright, here we go. We're good in there. It is definitely fast. Like, I will tell you, 40v40 Hooked will not be a long game. If we see an Aphis in 40v40 Hooked, something is deeply wrong.
Or something is perfectly right.
I will be shocked. You'd be surprised to see tier 2. You know, I've seen some co-op game like tier 2 labs in my Hooked days. We could see it, but that being said, that would be a bit of a surprise.
It's a possibility. But I think we're going to see some interesting events in this game, given that there's 40 versus 40 players on this map.
I just want to see that. I just want to.
In
8v8. No, this is great. This is great. What do you mean?
In 8v8, it's like being stuck in an elevator with 5 other people.
Yeah,
so in 40v40, this is the clown car.
Except if 40v40, if one person in the elevator like farts or something, you're just stuck in it and everybody just dies. Like, it's just horrible.
Combust in the elevator.
Combust, yeah. Like
someone's
just
smoking a cigarette and just
knife fight in a telephone, exactly.
A knife fight in a telephone box, except there's a group of people in there with you for some reason.
Tell them don't spawn on the cliff. Look, if they spawn on the cliff, they have made their bed and they get to lay in it. All right, They shouldn't do it.
That's
but
their
you will
own
be
decision.
You will be on that cliff for the rest of the game. All right.
You will live with the choices you've made and probably die.
Oh my! Look at the spawn boxes. They're gonna be hugging each other.
Yeah, this spawn is
the fucking south one.
So good.
Oh my god.
Fuel. Wait, that's really
Are
uncommon.
they inside of each other? What?
Honestly, they should spawn and die instantly.
I just want to see what happens here. I don't care about the rest of the map. I just want to see what happens here. Oh no. Oh my god.
They aren't here for they're not going to be here for a long time, but it is going to be fun.
Oh, they like squeaked out of each other. Okay. Oh, who's making Nev's making LLTs? No, man, you're a bomb. Walk at him.
Ooh.
No, okay, no chaining yet. People were smart.
Oh,
no.
Multiple.
Oh, bro, this is just we're close. Oh my god, imagine if Lex just keeps walking and look at that clump. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Somebody just drops a tier 2 lap.
No, someone's self-D'ing the lame.
Wait, we gotta. Oh, come on! He's self
Lame.
food. Come on.
Brrr.
Ooh, this man, another one.
Brrr.
Oh, come on! You ruined it.
Brrr. Brrr that man and ban him.
Oh my god. Dude, his team killed his team. Come on. You ruined a great hook game.
It was funny,
Unfortunate.
but not worth it.
Yeah,
Look how many
yeah.
commanders are dead, yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
look. Was that a team kill? That was a team kill. Apparently, everybody was claiming he was self-D'ing, yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I was actually watching him as he did it. He self-D'd intentionally.
Oh, that's sad, yeah. Unfortunate. Look, people can't handle the hooked gameplay, man. It's too much.
Yeah, you can figure it out. I was literally staring at him as it happened, so just flip and shut and send that man to...
Imagine. Look, his team had hope there. They had like a nice little communism tier 2 lab going. Like there was some hope.
Yeah, there was something going to go on, but...
Oh god, Emre's leading the charge. Oh, Emre, this comm bomb. Oh no.
Oh, but Penguin... Holy moly.
Oh. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh my god.
Oh man, there's someone who's actually being a baby.
Look. Maybe you gotta turn off drawing until we're done, I guess. Like, unfortunately. There is somebody who's unfortunately not being the most fun.
How do you turn off drawing? Not,
Settings somewhere. Make sure maybe just drawing.
Hide all map drawing marks. Lame.
There you go. Yeah.
Lame.
Unfortunate. Look.
We'll figure it out.
Maybe we'll get another one, you know?
It probably
Maybe we'll get
Rise's fault. It probably was Rise's fault.
Did somebody actually blame Rise? Because if so, that's really funny. It's really. I mean, I'm sorry, Rise. It's not funny, but it's not funny. Kickban? We're kickbanning people? No. Votes are not. We should not do votes.
What is this?
Look. Hell's it. I think Rise might be threatening me. I think he might be threatening me. I don't like it. It's ominous words he's
I want to
typing
see
to me.
my favorite gamer. Yeah, I'd be concerned with that.
I can't tell. Is that a threat or?
I'd be very scared of Rise at this point.
Look, he's calm dropped me a few times in our time together. It's possible.
Wouldn't trust Rise as far as I could throw him.
Yeah, that is true.
But nah, don't worry, I've turned off the drawing now. It's annoying that someone is being whatever they're being. But they love you.
Look, we've had some fun games, alright?
Yeah, no, these games mostly have had some really good ones. This is the only one that's actually gotten XD'd. And it was a visual, I'll give it that.
Yeah, it was pretty explosive, that's true. Oh man. Wait, Glacial Gap?
Yeah, this is going to be a game. This is the game.
Water level. Okay, so the water's turned off. I don't know if I've ever played this map without water. I actually don't know how this plays.
Yeah, I've never seen this without water. It's probably better, though.
It might be interesting, yeah. Look, there's probably some C gamers that are rising up and rioting over your declaration there, but you know what? Maybe maybe the land ones could be fun. Who knows?
It'll be better. Always better.
Wait,
inverted?
Is it actually inverted? Oh, that's gonna be experience. All right.
You know, sometimes, again, these dark magics that we use are not supposed to be used so willy-nilly.
Yeah. We've gone too far.
Yeah, literally, I was staring at it, so, like, if you, I'm sure that's a clip that someone just posted of it, so whoever that was, and whoever dark red / brown color was that was writing is the person that needs to be sent out.
Wait, even then, like, you know, like, how can we tell what the colors with the colors changing, right? Like, I guess is it only free for all that they change so often?
That is true, but I'm sure. As far as I know, Mod can go look at the replay then, and you can see who's writing what.
Look, we're just here to have fun, you know, do fun stuff.
We're just here to talk and watch games and occasionally catch things on camera.
Watch some stuff explode. I just realized that Zhao Mi Dong is choice. I didn't realize. I saw the 60 OS.
I
thought
really want to know who did this. Who gave him 60 OS? Which chump in Rotator was force-feeding this guy OS? I spent yesterday beating this man from 69 back down to 67 or 59 to 57 OS. I come back and he's 60. How?
I never doubted it. You know what? I never doubted choice. Not once. Never doubted. I mean, Narnik got there first, but you know, I never doubted choice.
Whatever. It's free points. It's scary that I'm getting close to 60 now. That's not a good sign.
Look, this one's really all gonna go downhill. All right.
That's a bad sign. Like, if you've ever wanted it's like the canary in a coal mine. The higher my OS gets, that's a warning.
What is this? Oh my! I've seen this version of the map. Oh my god! It's cursed. Oh yeah. Oh boy! This is the 2 side lanes with the ponds is some gaming. All right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's water on the sides.
Oh.
Those are.
Oh god! Right, it's inverse. Oh my! My eyes,
Yeah.
my poor
Like,
eyes.
If you move your camera down, you can see that the middle is all like on a mountain, like it's raised up. It's actually kind of wild.
It's a very interesting map shape. I have no idea why people are spawning in the water though.
You got no mexes? I mean, I guess you could like greenest fields your way up to some. I mean, you're not going to get to ships very quickly.
Maybe you spawn where like Mr. Scorpion is, and you build like 3 e-storage and just walk along the flank. Then you get to the enemy side and cloak. But wait, can you even? No, can you even walk up here? I guess
don't
there
actually know.
There must be places because stuff can walk down. So I think like there.
Well,
maybe.
You know what? I don't want to assume anything. I have no idea. Look where Lex is spawning. Look at that. Okay, no, he moved it. He can't. He changed his mind. Never mind.
He's got a plan.
Oh, he is doing it. He is actually being a sneaky. Oh my god! Look at this guy. Oh god, the mid knife fight is gonna be so funny over that Geo.
Battle started.
People are so closely spawned. It's wild.
They're just looking at each other making mexes like, okay, no fighting here, boys. Follow a nice.
Keep it peaceful. Whoever eats the rocks first, that's the person who's gonna start the fight.
Wait, is global? Like, wait, they can see Lex? Oh, he just walked out of the water. Or maybe he spawned on land, I don't know.
Wait, he started in the water and he's walking out as well, Mr. Scorpion.
I guess he's decided he doesn't want to be in the water.
Oh. Lex's plan is not working.
Lex, they could see you? Like,
Lex said, not today, buddy. I've got a D-gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so stupid. There's just 2 LLTs fighting 2 LLTs being repaired by 2 commanders.
Yeah! Look!
This is gameplay, boys. This is heat.
That being said, one of them is making a lab, and if he gets that lab up, there's hope here, okay? Maybe. Oh, the Legion Whistler is out though. One of these things is going to maybe make this a little harder for Mr. Potato.
Oh.
But you haven't seen the Legion Whistlers, have you?
Oh, I haven't.
Shooting potato? Yeah. They're railguns.
Oh, thank you. Yes, give me something even more broken than Whistlers. I'm back, baby. Release Legion yesterday.
They used to be able to shoot behind them while driving away. They used to kite as well, like Whistlers with the railgun. It was like, oh, that's not
good.
okay.
Morales is walking up to Potato. Ooh, D-gun.
It looks like blue team's gonna get this little area with the lances.
Are you
and
looking at this fight between Vexen and Grandpa?
Yeah, neither one is winning. They're both losing here. Right?
Losing.
Neither one has heard a bell yet.
You want to take a guess whose bomber is flying into the enemy base?
I don't even like opening a bomber in this. Come on, like
who do you think
Pyro,
it would be?
of course.
Who do you think? There's one man.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
Dead. Oh, he survives.
Oh my god, that was a chain.
Wait, they're building boats on the side. Do boats do anything?
Maybe if you can like work your way up to tier 2, maybe.
I guess at tier 2, yeah.
The OP man pointing out they can see the bomber being built and like, like you have so much time to react to that bomber.
Oh wait, is there no fog of war?
Yeah, it's global line of sight is on.
XD.
Yeah, yes, you can react to any of this.
Also, Layla and Emre are co-oping, and Layla's just feeding Emre thugs. This feels like...
Was this like specific anti-choice co-op? Like, what am I looking at?
To be fair, anything to run choice is there.
Or choice.
That
Oh
man.
god, I clicked Emre's call. Like I clicked on this player cam. I don't know, thank you.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's a real mistake. Never click on Emre's player cam. People kept telling me, no, it's just bugged. No, it isn't just bugged. That's his life
There is
choice.
a bug. Like he is just like that. It's so crazy.
That's the 60 OS difference, or 70 OS difference. We can't actually appreciate this.
We can't understand it. Well, there are fiends running at Emre now, and that's a little dicier all of a sudden.
It's a bit scary. Oh, there's Tech 2 coming up.
Wow, we've gotten up to like, I mean, I guess the resource bonus is still on. We've gotten up to tier 2 real quick.
There are centaurs currently trying to take out a Labia.
Well, I mean, they are speedy little high DPS boys, and they might be able to do it. Look, Emre may look 2v1, but he has a Layla in the back feeding him thugs, alright? He's got friends.
It's more accurate that it's like 3v2 at the moment.
And Emre's the 3.
Wait,
yeah,
we have a thing out. A Tyrannus is already flying up the flank here.
We got a baby Tyrannus, yeah.
And that's an adult Tyrannus, so not the mutated epic Tyrannus.
Look, it's doing the best it can. Wait, is this actually... I mean, this is holding pretty decently against, like, tier 1 fighters with its AA, actually.
Yeah, no, it seems pretty solid.
Kind of similar to a normal dragon in that regard, I guess.
The Shuriken's showing up to ruin Emre's day, but there is a Tyrannus to give cover fire.
Yeah, these thugs are not gonna have a good time. Show Emre player cam, I don't know. Is that a good idea?
Do you really want to see? I don't know if I should ruin people's days with this. Like,
He's very crooked. He's a crooked gamer.
It's like not the worst on this map at least, but boy is it perplexing. Can you see
How
him
is
play
Lex
a lane
won?
map? Wait, is Lex winning?
He won. Like, I don't know. Somehow he's got a lab. He's somehow owned this. Like, I'm shocked. I'm assuming teammates showed up and probably saved the day, but
Yeah, I think he was getting units fed from behind him, and maybe the other side didn't. But this Tyrannus is ruining this fight, yeah, and there is a lot of dead thugs in front of Emre.
5,000 metal and thugs in front of him.
Emre can pretty nice. Okay, there's too many straights players in this
It's not that bad. It's definitely could be a lot worse. I've seen worse. 100%.
To be fair, this is like less egregious on this map. When you see this camera angle on Busmouth, that's where there's issue.
Look, I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
That is true. There's always something worse, but this is definitely the most cursed iOS camera.
Yeah, probably. That one's probably accurate. Emery's having a good time. He's just making thugs. Like, this is just
he's
peak
walking
wargaming.
forward, eating all the wrecks, having a good time. Nice and peaceful. I do see multiple Thors, it looks like, going down mid. Or not Thors,
We're already at Thors?
Thors.
Okay.
Thors, sorry, Thors, that's the
I
one.
was gonna say, if we had Thors already, I mean, it's just Shivas. Maybe we could have Thors.
Yeah, it's not far off, trust me, it's coming.
We're 7 minutes in, there's those Shivas walking around. Oh, man. I mean, this is looking kind of good for blue team. Like, there are Zars, but like this thug push is not stopping.
Yeah, the thug push is going. I mean, there are Tars, but the Shivas are walking past the Tars as well. That's a big tick swarm coming out.
Well, and there's probably like enough Sheldons here to kill those Zars, right? Like they'll protect the little thugs, so they can keep walking.
The Tsars are already dead.
Yeah.
And slowly this push from Emre is collapsing more and more on the map.
Like 4 comms just exploded right outside red team's like southern front door. I don't even know what just happened, but there's a lot of dead commanders right there.
Vicious fight occurring out here. I'm not gonna lie, the Tyrannus looks really interesting. Is it better than a dragon? And if so, why?
Better? Maybe.
I'm just wondering. I like.
It would do better with a flamethrower. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Flamethrowers make everything better.
I think it's got more range than a dragon. That's what makes it like look better.
It does seem a little nicer to micro. Anyway, wrong glasses again. We keep going on.
We're fascinated by these things.
It is cool. It's a cool unit.
There are a lot of Shivas starting to walk up this map at the moment, and I'm not seeing a big response. But there are a lot of Aphis being built in the back for red too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of sumos in front of the Shivas. Oh my god, look at the lab flex every time the Shiva hits it. Is it always done that? It's like jiggling. I don't remember. Oh, is it? Am I losing my mind? Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Right, there we go.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
Hornets.
suicide.
Oh,
it's Hornets too?
They're flying con turrets forward from Layla. I assume she's setting up a new forward base here. Emre is currently being gunned down by a Tyrannus.
Yeah, they got a Tyrannus of their own now.
Oh, but this front is collapsing pretty badly.
Like somebody needs to give Emre res that comm and give it back to him. Emre needs his commander back.
Get Emre back in the game. Don't want to see him out.
Let him lead the charge, and he will carry you to victory.
Shiva on Shiva violence is going on here. What are these multiple rocket launchers? What is this?
Oh, the Medusas. You see the laser? Yeah. Look, I would say those are busted.
Designate, and then they...
That's the Legion Starlight. Enjoy that.
That looks pretty strong. Watching them shoot at ticks feels a little bit wasted, but...
I'm legally obligated to not call them busted because of Zephyr, but they're pretty good. I will say that. They're pretty good.
So,
we've seen things.
We have a flying Hydra out here. 2 flying Hydras actually coming out. 3. More in production coming out to push Emre back.
Yeah, there's a lot of economy for both teams already. Actually, wow.
This eco buff is pretty strong. Hey, look, there's a Thor coming down the middle of the map 3 minutes after I first called it.
Really didn't take that long, yeah. Alright. You know, that might be a blessing in disguise, who knows?
True. I do think that they should move their labs forward. The production labs for the team. Just so that we can
Yeah,
have some bigger units hitting each other faster. And definitely not for competitive reasons.
Yeah, it's definitely taking a bit for these Thors to get there. It's a furious pinging.
A lot of Marauders coming out.
Oh my god, the flagship printer has been turned on.
Flagship printer.
Yeah, Aeon Spy is currently making a whole lot of flagships. Admittedly, I'm not 100% certain these flagships can get through.
Aeon always does have a lot of eco in there. How about Emre doing at the moment?
He's having a good time is what he's doing. He's watching his team win.
He actually is watching his team.
He's literally watching. Yeah, I just want to look. He's actually just watching. This is how you get to 70 OS, boys, right here.
Let's see. What is Pyro up to? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Choice's team seems to be struggling on computer power.
Is that a cacophony drop? There's a beamer, a Legion beamer drop, I guess. In mid right now. Oh, Brightworks is doing it. Nice. All right. A cacophony drop. Oh, will he actually make it? These are tanky transports.
They are landing. The problem is they're landing in a bunch of bulwarks, which might be a bigger tower.
That's true. Yeah, the cacophony not doing so hot.
Ooh, Choice sitting at a good 3 frames per second.
Did you see the Starfall printer?
Ooh, yeah, that I see the Starfall.
There's one Starfall, but soon to be many, many more Starfalls. Oh my!
Where are they?
Xiaomi Dong is Choice, and my god, the fact that I have to say that name out loud. Here we are, but here we are. Looks like Aeon is getting the flagships through, and this is going to get on people's economy.
Yeah, this is a minor problem. They are building an epic supporter, to be fair.
There's so many basilisks. They're already shooting. Oh my god. It looks so silly. I love it.
Okay, Pyro's computer exploded. Or Pyro.
Yeah, we've reached the point of the game where Pyro can no longer play, unfortunately.
Pyro could play with his one bomb, and then he was done. Okay, what is Victor looking at?
Oh my god, the Starfalls.
It's actually surprising. I haven't seen a single nuke or nukes off. I guess it's again full vision.
I'm gonna assume nukes are off, as we also aren't seeing anti-nukes, right?
Yeah, no, I'm assuming they must be all.
Yeah. Are those gonna kill that Titan? Oh, the suicide bombers admit?
There is about to be a third Starfall, by the way.
Yeah, he's going all the way to 4, apparently. Oh, that's classic, of course it is.
This Frontline is having some issue.
Yeah, look, red team is making marauders, and I don't know, they can't, no, they can see it. They can see the actual fleet of flying epic dragons coming at them. And I don't know if marauders are the play here, boys. I don't know.
The Starfall is definitely really cool, honestly.
Yeah. It just looks cool to watch. Like it's just a fun, like, looking, like,
that is a lot of dragons. I'm watching the Starfalls fire, and there's just a stream of dragons going forward.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of reaction happening to these dragons. They're kind of just continuing to go.
I'm sure it'll be fine. No one's ever died to a dragon.
We got people making fighters. They're trying. There's just a lot of dragons. Oh my god.
I think you're gonna need more flak buddies.
Look, these are just gonna keep driving. You know, like the flagships and the artillery ships are arriving as the dragons are arriving, and it's not looking so hot.
They are kind of just flying straight forward and killing everything.
There's a lot of fighters coming now, but yeah.
Are they gonna reach an Aphis?
It actually doesn't look like it. Actually, the fighters are actually maybe did it.
The problem is, if I'm not mistaken, there is a conga line.
Oh my god, the dragons.
Dragons coming across.
Oh, it's Conquer. Alright, you know what? Conquer?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that does also make sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
And there are now fighters supporting the dragons. Oh, a Tyrannus is out here, an epic Tyrannus is involved.
Oh, the artillery ships or the flagships finally got value.
Up goes
They've
the
hit,
first
they've
weasel.
reached base. What is that? Disperser Omni in the south? It's like the skateboard, but it flies, and I don't know what is on those things.
Also, Omni in the south.
Yeah, opposite the flagships of Aeons. Like directly opposite. And like flying over the water, basically. Yeah, you are rotated your camera so much you don't even know what up and down is
I don't
anymore.
even know what's going on anymore. You know what?
Look for the big stream of yellow on your screen, alright? Look, I can see it.
Disperser Omni.
They're just a flying skateboard, man. I don't even know.
Huh. That is a lot of them.
They have a lot of drones. How much do these drones shoot? Oh, they have heat rays. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is giving me... You're, as a Protoss enjoyer, you're probably loving these things, aren't you? Oh, man.
Carrier has arrived, guys.
Carrier has arrived, yeah.
And they're getting gunned down by fighters, though.
Yeah. They don't seem to shoot air, yeah.
Okay. Dragons are still walking forward. This Tyrannus is doing its best, though.
Yeah, but like tick streaming dragons is a problem. Oh, there's a pop. Not quite gonna get the full chain. Need a little more time for that.
BP is dead for multiple players, though.
Yeah. That's even less fighters being made. It's not looking great.
Oh, there are so many dragons coming through mid now. We have a lull.
Oh.
Wait, what is that? Oh, another Starfall.
The Classic is trying to proxy more Starfalls, but I think the dragons are definitely gonna do this.
Oh, we have Stormbringers as well, man. And it rains at pause enemy aircraft.
Blue team has decided they would like to win the game, alright? And the game is about to be won.
Blue team has said, we are out of here.
This is gonna end almost like perfectly when you and I are like, our segment is over. Like, that's so funny.
We'll have a great handoff right here.
Oh,
and
man.
none of our
Good
games
pop.
died, nothing went horribly wrong. Perfect.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Oh, commanders flying into the other commanders. Oh, they are doing the group. The United.
Oh, man. This has gone from like, it was looking kind of bad to the game is over in the span of like 5 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that was... It looked like people were having fun on the one side, Lexan and the other guy. Then
The
something
other
went
guy.
horribly wrong there, and then Emre and Layla were just bullying people. He had thought they had a chance, but they didn't.
Like, oh my god, the conga line of artillery ships. Oh man.
And the final com falls.
There we go.
You know what? I guess flagships did have a place on this map.
Battle ended.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the sea lane's actually pretty good.
Just need to get flagships and artillery boats out there.
Who could have expected it? Oh my god, Canis. Alright, you know what? That's for the next guy, alright? I need to go look. I can't even remember who's next. It's been a long day.
I think it's Neb. Go check if
Yeah, that may make sense. Yeah.
you are
Alright.
alive and well, ready and cooked.
But I thought it was, I thought you guys still had an hour. I don't know.
Wait, do we need to go double
I can
check?
take over now. I'm chilling here.
Look, we'll go double check. But
I think because it's CT
It might have been empty actually.
on
Where's Brightworks? We need.
Oh, maybe we do have another hour. Actually, hold on.
You're prisoners.
Wait, maybe Hells and I collectively cannot tell time. Actually,
No,
it's possible.
I'm +1 on whatever this is. 2 a.m. for me. Or
Dang,
let's
that's
go until
crazy.
2. Oh, that's,
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh god, I don't even know anymore.
Look,
Yes, we have another hour. We burnt out at this.
oh my god.
You're not free of us yet, apparently. No, you're fine. You're safe.
We're good. We're a little cooked. It's been a while, all right?
I'm glad you guys caught the Tyrannus rush that
It
Brightworks
was
did.
pretty
With.
good.
Yeah, that looked really
Yeah.
strong.
It was crazy.
Hard to stop a dragon that early, right?
Yeah. The Tyrannus.
Wait,
Well,
Janus
yes,
River?
the Tyrannus, but like the Legion Dragon, I guess I should say. Sorry, you're right. The Tyrannus.
I don't know if I feel like the dragons are stronger than the Tyrannus, but
Well,
hard
we
to
were
know.
trying to figure out what. Well, I was like, I think the dragon does more damage, but the Tyrannus has longer
Yeah.
range, so it looks.
the
better.
Tyrannus does have pretty crazy range. But I don't know. I think the dragon's damage is just crazy.
It is pretty high, yeah. Look, Hells, we did kind of bait both Brightworks and Neb in here. All right,
Yeah,
like maybe
genius strategy.
if they want to take over, like who are we gonna say no?
Well, it's up to them. Either they play another game or we cast another game. You know, it's all the same.
I think. He
Well, do you
also
guys want a
got-
chance to play?
Oh,
I was earlier. I was playing for hours earlier.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys caught the little the cacophony drop. Just trying my very best.
Are you watching
Ended up
that?
getting shredded by the bulwarks.
Yeah,
Slightly bigger towers were waiting for you, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, they
It
went and
was a
removed my
good
T3
effort,
drops.
Wait, tier 3 drops? What?
Yeah, there was a bug very briefly where T3 Legion units were pick upable by the
Oh my
T2 armed
God.
transport, and so people could drop down the Praetorian and stuff.
That would be
They
really
need to
fun.
add epic transports to the experimental aircraft plant so you can drop like
I'll fly
wall
behemoth around.
cannons.
I'll
Please
do
let me
it.
drop Aphis on my enemy.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Have you seen the tweak that JTL made that lets T2
Yes.
and T1 transports carry jugs? That's what you need, yeah.
There was one a while ago that allowed Aphis to fly just natively. They just as soon as you built it, it would take off.
Why-
Didn't it also for some reason make it so that they had like no build cost? So you
Yeah,
could,
it was super low. That's right. The only
And the
effective air
counter
defense was
and
towers.
the counter ended up being
funny.
just reclaiming them because
Yes.
build cost.
Eat them with construction towers.
Wow.
Oh my god. All right, well, I mean, if they want to take over, Hells, we could.
Can you give me? I need like 10 minutes and then I
Yeah,
can
no
take
stress, we
over.
can.
Look, because apparently Hells and I are leaving early because we can't tell time. So yeah,
apparently
you know
we've
what?
lost
We
the
probably
ability to look at a clock.
I'll be right back.
We'll put a big clock. I mean, that's what we need—a big countdown clock to the next caster.
Yeah,
Yeah, clearly. Specifically for us, we're the ones that need it.
we both thought
Well, you
about
both said,
that.
"Okay, time to swap out," and I was like, "Oh, wait a second. Okay."
Yeah, no, wait, we're
Whatever.
just wrong. Yep. Yep.
That hooked game was pretty interesting.
Yeah. It could have been better, but you know what? Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Run back.
I'm sure we'll get a
game.
redemption match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what we really need is a hooked game with line of sight severely reduced and range severely increased.
Blind hook. Yeah, blind hook.
Yeah.
Hooked
That way artillery trucks can just fire across the entire
No,
map.
no,
but
no, you
can't
need
see
that
it all when you're
hooked.
shooting it.
with Imbercom on. That's what.
Oh
you need.
yeah, that's gonna be a quick game.
Yeah, very quick. Yeah. That'll be some
You have
good
20
changing
comms
now.
repair one. The first one to get a kill and get a little XP, you just have 20 comms repair one.
That would actually be pretty funny to watch. Oh man.
I feel so uniquely prepared for these lobbies after all the random stuff that I've broken these servers with over the years. It feels like suddenly I get a chance to flex all the random, horribly
time.
unbalanced units and crazy extra pack stuff. the tumbleweeds going up hills, that had me dying.
So
Watching those
fun.
Climb up the hills and just.
That one getting reclaimed was so good. I cannot. Right in front of the aphids.
That was
So good.
unbelievable. I think it got taken to 2% and then just
Yeah.
done.
Oh man, I have played some of these big lobbies with Forge. This is such a silly game.
Oh,
You guys
boy.
mentioned the Legion Navy. Did you guys ever get a chance to see what they were working on with those?
No,
I know.
no,
Oh dang,
not
that's some
yet.
cool stuff. You mentioned the heat ray thing. I don't know how much I'm at liberty to say, but yeah, heat rays and drones.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
really cool. Very interesting.
We were, Nathan Ford, we were doing 160 player lobby earlier. At least one or two of them. But that's pretty tough on the pro server.
Yeah, the server was struggling a bit with 160. 120s wasn't too bad.
Yeah, 120's been fine.
It usually takes a bit to actually get the lobby cooking, as you know. You gotta be really gentle with the lobby.
Yeah, no votes. Don't
Yep.
change any settings. Yeah. What was the previous record before this stream? It was 80, right?
Yeah, I think it was 80 in the last one, right?
Or was
I
it
think could be
60?
right.
It might have been 60 because it was 30k members.
I think they did 80 in the last one. I think
it
you're
was
right.
80. But
Yeah.
don't quote me.
That's
but-
crazy. We'll
Like
just go
80s.
ahead and say it's 80 so we could say it's doubled since then, and it sounds all awesome.
80 was crazy. 160 is just like I can't imagine.
I mean, we're gonna need bigger maps.
Yeah. Look, Hell's
could
is
have-
fighting me on that one. All right, but
What do you
I'll
mean?
convince him.
One day.
What's that map? The wagon wheel map with it's like a tournament. It's like set up like a tournament bracket.
Oh, we had that. That was the tumbleweed game.
Yes. What is that map called?
I have no idea what that's called. I have literally no idea.
That's the
Oh,
free
no.
for
We
all
need like
map.
4 of those.
Wait, am I
The
playing right now?
Supreme
I didn't mean to
Oracle.
be playing.
Wait, are you playing?
If you're playing, we will cast until this game ends. And this is like a 3-hour
Wait,
game.
I can't tell.
Oh, hell's
I
yeah.
actually don't know.
You gotta be careful with that one.
Yeah,
else, or
let's
it's
just
gonna
say,
go wrong.
that's why I was like, as long as it's
Somebody's
not
building
eternally
something.
No, I don't think. Wait,
Who
no,
was
I'm not
brave?
playing.
Wait,
Okay.
what happened to the...
The server died. Oh my god, nice. That's
Oh,
good.
Did it die?
Biggest stress test that the game has ever done, basically.
It's
Flo saying burn the bridge
inverted
behind us. Not wrong. Ugh.
If you made it in, congratulations. This will be one of the most explosive matches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the lobby doesn't even exist anymore. I believe it's still 3x eco, right? On a map famously known for having quite a lot of resources already.
Oh, this
Yeah.
map is inverted.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
is
is an inverted forge.
Oh god, inverted forge.
I love the little
No.
bunt cake cabin we've got in the center right there.
This is...
I wonder if can commanders traverse that?
Well, they used
like
to be
that.
not traversable, right? Like the little red part. It used to have 0% traversability. I don't know if they ever changed that with inverted forge.
I can't select
But-
anybody right now.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
This is a. I actually like this a lot. I
it's
think
kinda
this is a
cool.
really cool twist. The little mountains
are
on
they-
the northern and southern side.
Yeah.
It kind of means that the top sides fight the bottom sides really aggressively because of those mountains. They're like encouraged to go fight up on top.
Yeah, this is still so
That's really weird.
Ooh, right? Like with how many people are in this? Like between like the
I don't
east
know.
and west, it's so choke pointy.
You could spawn a really brave commander on the other side of that wall. They'd be stuck up on the mountain, but maybe they could build a lab down under the low ground.
Oh
They
man.
turn into a radar tower. I was
This is
thinking
funny.
about it. I was doing some quick math. This is 40 commanders per team, means you start with 40,000 metal,
Yeah.
which is like easily the T2 lab, the fusion, the APHIS, like
Yeah. If you all bunch up, but the thing is to spend all of it together, you'd have to have your commanders
It's
in
so much
close
creepy,
proximity.
yeah.
Everybody would need to hug. It would be one tempting little chain reaction there.
Yeah.
I think the best bet would be to not place your commander on the map and just let it auto place you, and it would just group up 5 or 10 commanders. It just selects who gets to play eco. That's what we should do for one of these games. We should have random spawns. Nobody places on the map. We just force start it immediately.
Yeah.
Get what you get.
Yeah, exactly.
20 people in one mech.
20 people on one mech, or 20 people on the cliff, okay? Like, and then all of a sudden those people are they're there.
This middle like plateau with no like mechs or anything on it is so just goofy.
I can't wait to see what people build up there.
Yeah.
I want to see if they changed it, because it used to be like not traversable. Yeah, it's still not traversable. Look at the speeds if you mouse over it. It's got 0% speeds.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So weird. That's so strange.
I've never seen any other map have this. It's only Forge. I don't know.
Yeah, that's strange.
With the lava.
There's
the
another
no-go
map that has
zone.
it.
Is there?
Barry on Tar Lake has like similar. It has the tar that slows you down. It's not 0%, but I bet it's
No. That map that people always come drop on. Oh man, I can't think of its
Well,
name.
that's not helpful. Like, what are you gonna do? The map people always
The
drop
map.
out.
Common 88 map that has lava in the corner, long road on the top side.
Okay, that I actually do know which one. Crap, what is that called? I can't go look because of the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For the life of me, I cannot think off the top of my head.
I
Is it
know
Kings
which
of
one.
Soul?
No. It was a corner to corner one.
Yeah, it's
Poor egg roll.
it's like
It used to have
islands of
lava.
resources.
Thermal shock. Boom.
Yeah,
I had to go look.
Yeah, thermal shock.
Thermal
that's the
shock.
one. The lava on that one has you can't move through.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Because I wondered about walking a jug on the side once.
Wait, you didn't just comm drop somebody? That's the comm drop map, though. Come on, what are you doing?
I don't come drop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Not yet.
respectable player.
Give it time. Give it time.
Yeah, you'll grow into it.
Yeah.
Are the
I mean,
resource multipliers still on?
I think so,
I
yeah.
believe so.
There
Yeah,
are
that's
some,
a 13 metal T1 Legion Max. I'm gonna go ahead and say
yeah.
yes.
there are some strong
Oh my
mace
God.
aggression coming out here. Wow.
Oh, comm's exploding already, too.
But are you playing that?
I'm gonna assume no.
I think so.
Free and save.
I want to see some. I want to see some lobber production. These things are so dirt cheap. 60 metal and 400 energy. They have the range of like a mace or a thug.
We were watching them
I
earlier.
love
They
lobby.
seem like they just explode. Like they just get looked at and die.
They're so
Yeah.
weird because they're paper thin, but then once you have enough of them, they start to snowball, and then they're impossible to stop.
Yeah.
You could just replace them with 100 more. Every 2 that die, you replace with 5. It's like they're just insane.
They do seem to have a pretty high range.
They're totally a glass cannon kind of unit.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love Legion so much. I'm so invested in their success as a
It's a
species.
really cool faction. It's got a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, I don't get to play them a lot because I play like in a lot of like sweat lobbies, but like when I get to see them, they're just so cool.
Oh, mosquitoes! Huge mosquito snipe on the northern side.
I love the mosquito model.
They're so cool. They look like the ornithopters from Dune. That's what they always remind me of.
Great here.
Like Lex already is he's already popped out a Serb on these geos. This is looking very dicey for the team below him.
Wow.
Cerberus are so oppressive. This
Wait.
whole sector is done for.
This is a high ground Cerberus, I just realized. It's not low ground anymore. It can shoot everybody below it. Oh man, that's not good.
That is an unpleasant Cerberus to deal with. Blue team has had some
wait till
wild
bottom.
aggression coming out into green side.
Yeah, they're really in there.
Blue is
Look,
actually just
it's-
wildly aggressive on all the sides.
If you got a lot of metal, man, just make units and run at them. This is the way.
It's working for them for now.
It does look a little dicey for every team they're against. They're kind of just getting run at.
I feel like you could mass produce Wolverines and Pounders and just like win every game.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tom goes down.
Yeah, I feel like you're probably right.
Oh, here's those lobbers. See, this is what I'm talking about. They get up to numbers and they can suddenly start one-shotting these units. And then it's like, well, you can't engage or else you start losing stuff before you see the enemy.
Dude, I can't even figure out, like, where. There's so much going on right now.
Anywhere on the map.
Yeah, the
It's
lava
like,
ball
where's
is running
Waldo?
between green and blue at the moment, but stuff is blowing up between red and yellow as well. Who knows?
They're just everywhere I look. There's stuff blowing up. Like this is nowhere you. There's no peace on this map. There's a
Oh, you know what I
mammoth
just realized? Where? Oh, yeah.
between red and green. There's a mammoth.
Well, how about that
already.
new mammoth model? Looking pretty spicy, hey?
Dude, it's small, but, like, it's kind of...
It feels like a brick, which I think is
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
Like, it
like
looks
what the
very
mammoth is.
small and dense.
Yeah.
Like a neutron star or something.
I was gonna say it looks like a pillbox. Looks like a German pillbox
Yeah, that
like-
too.
made of concrete and steel.
Everywhere I
Where?
look, Cerberus. Oh my god. There's just more and more popping up.
Dude, I can't even find the mammoth.
It's down on the
between
southern
red-
engagement between red and
Yeah.
green. I know southern
I-
means different things to everybody with different cameras, but
We got some
Yeah, I
rotators.
rotate my camera too much, but I found him.
There are Cerberus just popping up. I think every lane now has a Cerberus. Bolt or
Dude,
bolt.
the servers, like, it's such a good unit, and just the design of it just feels so good when you have one.
If
feels very
sound-
Cortex.
Sound
Yeah.
design is so nice. It sounds so satisfying. Like listen to
Yeah.
that thing shooting stuff.
Wait, if
Yeah.
if blue gets
So
this
good.
forward Cerberus up, it is so bad for green.
There's Serb creeping.
Isn't
Oh
it,
my
like,
god.
basically
Serb
the
creep.
same gun on a Black Hydra? I guess not, actually.
It doesn't sound like it.
I think it's a bit more
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
I also just realized that the smoke cloud from the volcano still exists, even though the volcano has been.
Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah.
Well, the thing
It
is,
just
you
looks
can
like it's
build
just
on
a
this
really hot,
volcano.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
can't move.
Yeah.
So you just have
Yeah.
to put a constructor down and some turrets. You're good.
Can you put any? Because it's still, like, traversable in terms of the top.
Oh, he's going for it.
topology
Noob is
or
going for
whatever.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
No!
Nice.
What even shot him down?
there was.
It's like the chainsaw got him
Yeah,
all the way over
chainsaw.
there. Dang.
Oh yeah, dude, chainsaws are also another very cool unit design.
An old one, I
I kind of
think.
hate him.
They're very silly looking with like the twirly thing in the middle. Like,
They're like
That's
a
Armada
fan.
engineering to a T. It's so overcomplicated.
oh man, OP Man was not wrong. The LRPC right in mid does hit the entirety of the map.
Wait.
Like if anybody gets
Yeah.
that,
Holy
It
looks like
pushing
green.
Blue, yeah.
Green and yellow. Well, yellow's kind of pushing back now, but green is kind of getting pinched between red and blue. Although, never mind, they're actually breaking through on blue's top
So
side.
they built a Perdition napalm launcher. The blue team on the left side, on the
Napalm
green side.
Oh, like the missile launcher.
Yeah, it's their like tactical missile launcher thing, but it's a cannon. It's just a big cannon that fires napalm.
Isn't that isn't that also what their nuke is, or isn't their nuke?
I think that was what they
Am I wrong?
planned. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
think they said they were gonna make it do napalm eventually, but it doesn't right now. Right now it's just a
yeah.
Cortex nuke.
I
Skin
saw
that looked
some-
like a big pill.
I saw some gifs of a Legion nuke that was a Merv nuke, and
Oh, yeah.
I don't
It's
know,
split into
man.
5 in like a pentagon, right?
That
Oh,
one
dang.
might be too much. Not even Bar can handle that. That might be beyond anything Bar can handle. That's a bit crazy.
You're just only
so
allowed to have one of
cool.
those per team.
Yeah, yeah. Even then, that's five nukes is it's
Maybe
crazy.
maybe the
Crazy.
equivalent of a Ragnarok.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at the game ender.
Yeah.
How is
Blue
Embrace
cleaned
Tom walking into green space and getting
I don't know,
wildly pinged as he walks forward?
He's just degunning everything.
He's not gonna get that much though, just some build power.
Clearing a path.
Oh, he's
Oh,
getting
can he
fully
degun
Oh,
the
wow.
Tyrannus though?
I would assume if you can you can
Oh,
dig
yeah.
a dragon, I'd assume.
Yeah,
right?
he totally could.
Great. They're building a
But Tyrannus, you
Starfall
don't need to
already?
get like dragons need to get into range of the
yeah.
beacon. Yeah.
Range is kind of big.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be hard to hit a Tyrannus. That's the thing is they're like a siege weapon almost.
Yeah, definitely. They're
Red
so
team is
cool.
building their Starfall. Started to build Starfall.
Already, wow. Yeah, look at that. That hits a lot of the map too. Forge is really not that big, and that is in the back of their base and still hits a lot.
Honestly, I think a bunch of tactical missiles in the corners of these maps, like on the little edges by those mountains on the northern and southern sides.
Yeah,
like those
maybe.
could have just killed half the map, or EMP missiles over there.
Or like the Legion one, right? Start spreading napalm everywhere.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I love the Tremor gaming too. Hot
Yeah.
potato.
Dude, a second perdition is coming up in the middle.
Oh,
I
man,
haven't seen the Shiva
Crew's
reskin.
doing it. He is. I'm surprised he didn't go for LRPCs in mid, but he is going for the Legion Technic, and that is going to own a lot of the map.
Wait, Brightworks, were you noticing the Shiva reskin that just
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah,
it
I just
so
got
cool?
those. They're
Yeah.
so cool looking.
I feel
look-
like they finished it just in time for the event to show it up.
Right? I don't. They look like so serious now. Like Shiva kind of looked a
Yeah.
little. I don't know. They looked like a prank. Looked like someone was trying to convince you that this thing was a T3 unit.
Yeah, that's so true. They're very.
Lex is dying. Red team's pushing back. The servers are not holding.
That is a
Yeah,
lot
I feel
of
like
Shivas.
it's red and blue team are just like kind of squishing yellow and green between each other.
Yeah.
Wow, this Epic Dragon is actually cleaning these up pretty nicely. I am always surprised by the firepower on those things.
They hit pretty
They
hard.
have the
Pretty
little
good.
like streamer missiles and everything.
Is that
like
even
3 or 4 shots.
streamer? Yeah, like what is that A? That A is wild. Whatever an Epic
Like,
Dragon
basically
has.
a
It's
streamer
insane.
missile. Maybe it's better than a
Juno
streamer
bombers
It looks
away!
bigger. Like I don't know. Maybe not. Wow, the Juno bomb. My
That's
God, that's
crazy.
colorful.
An effective bombing run? I don't really know, but sure looks cool.
Very colorful.
Starlight is nearly Starfall, so getting along there, 65%. For some reason, they're building 2 of them at the Red team is...
Oh, the perdition
plan.
firing is so cool. The like animation.
Oh yeah, with its little cannon.
Wait, where is he shooting? I don't even. Oh, there it goes. Oh man.
Wait, did it
Zicker's
shoot? I
on
didn't
him.
even see it shoot.
Yeah, he's shooting reddish orange. I guess that doesn't mean anything. He's shooting red team.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see where it's landing. Makes like a splat on the ground.
I killed all the BP.
I mean, napalm is crazy good against any static structure. So
Oh, there's a Starfall out for yellow as well against blue.
Oh, it doesn't have enough energy. It needs more E-storage.
Yellow is
you
kind
got
of
160,000 of
Oh,
Oh wow, yeah, he popped blue.
and a lot more
Yeah,
is
he's-
about to go.
It's taking a bit to charge the Starfall, but he is firing it, and like, there's not really any bubbles.
was this
Was
map
this
scaled up for the event, or is it always this large?
This is normal Forge, yeah.
Dang.
It feels way bigger with it being like inverted, I guess, right?
Yeah, definitely. Because usually the the high ground areas are like kind of more empty. They don't have
Yeah.
music.
That is a lot
Very
of
interesting
epic dragons. Is blue dead?
I think Blue's just dead, yeah, that's a
Look
lot.
at look at the AA trucks. Those are Legion AA trucks. They're super good single
Oh, that's
target.
true. The Legion AA ones are
Shredding
insane. That's
them.
true.
Holy.
Their single target is so good.
Dang, that's like the fastest
That's
you'll ever
crazy.
see dragons go
Oh,
down.
they
That's
were not
crazy.
Indeed.
Yeah, Conquer just discovered them for the first time. the insane single target.
Man, I used to hate on these because I mean they're not as good against swarms, but
Yeah.
maybe I'm wrong.
You think
They're,
those
I mean,
T2
they must be
shields-
right?
Oh, green.
The
just
epic tumbleweeds
hates it.
coming out.
You think those T2 shields can hold off Starfall?
Until they explode, maybe.
What?
Yeah, they added a whole new tier of shield. They can actually deflect small projectiles too.
When did they add that?
Oh, it's an epic unit, right? Like it's
A little while ago. Yeah, it's an epic unit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just have never seen it. I guess that's so cool.
Oh, there's a pawn launcher.
There are
Red team.
termites trying
Pawn
to cross the
launcher?
seal.
I love
Wait.
the little like.
Yeah, they're
shield
just getting
animation.
stuck. Yeah, they
there's just
can't.
multiple sets of spiders unable to cross over.
Nobody looked at the terrain.
Wait.
Look, I was there too
There
at
are
one point.
so many Shivas going into yellow.
Wait, yeah, that's actually kind of bad. I mean, there's a lot of air and there's a calm, but
Yeah, that combo
also
is-
green just pops. The starfalls are hitting. Kind of too many places to look. Everything's kind of going down all at once.
There's a massive yellow push into
Oh.
blue.
Ooh.
Green's gone. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a lot of damage. All right.
That's the fun part about the bubbles is, you know, you deflect it, but you might just send it directly into your teammate's base.
Yeah. That's the thing with the starfall. You need to cover everything. You can't just cover the front.
Yeah.
All right. It's kind of looking like we're going to be in for a red versus yellow unless blue or green manages
Yeah.
to recover somehow.
I'm a little surprised. I was expecting blue to be red versus blue.
Oh, there's those T2 shields for the blue player on the northern side. I was wondering how
That-
that rocket was holding out.
Or epic
Was that the
tumbleweeds
epic
just
tumbleweed
blew each
trace?
other up, yes.
Chain reacting. That was crazy.
Oh, man.
Blue is starting to
Oh.
fall apart.
Yeah, those tier 2 shields are actually starting to fail for blue now. Like not enough for this amount of starfalls shooting at him. Three
That's full
starfalls.
3 starfalls.
Yeah, it turns out that's enough.
Well, there we go. The question is answered.
Yeah.
Oh, epic glitch coming in. Oh no, it's going down absolutely.
Yeah, this
that's
that thing got
so
nerfed. It got nerfed so hard. Oh my god, that unit was so ridiculous. No.
What the heck? Oh, this is a
Oh
pawn
my-
launcher. Right. Wait, the pawns are being deflected off the map.
Oh yeah, they're not actually coming back.
They're just
That's
bouncing
for
off.
fun.
This epic Stormbringer got melted by the
They're just landing in the lava. Poor things.
Karen. Is it said pronounced Karen?
I think it's Chiron.
Chiron.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Chiron the AA.
Maybe it is Charon. I don't know. Maybe it's just Karen.
We just need to find a good
Karens.
person and ask him. All right.
Both of the other gets blown
Oh
out.
no, we're gonna see a massive base chain. I'm surprised that wasn't a bigger chain.
That is a lot of glitching.
That is, but like they're so like I feel
They need
they're
to
just
get
so
the
underwhelming
Liches
now.
and the Stormbringers
Yeah,
together.
I feel like the
Getting a lich
liches
to
are
the enemy is
so low health.
Well, they're low health because they used to have like insane range and shoot a core nuke. All right, like they definitely seem to be.
They
struggling a
deserved
bit.
it. They deserved it for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like Stormbringers are definitely the way to go, though.
Oh yeah, these Stormbringers definitely seem to replace them.
Wow. All the air died, and these are a lot of epic cogs pushing, yeah. Does yellow have enough to stop this push by red, yeah? I don't think so.
There's a lot of units. They're epic cargs. Starfalls might equalize it actually.
That is true, that is true.
If they actually
Blue
target
is still
army.
making epic tumbleweeds, but they're dying to ticks.
That's impressive.
Oh, those defensive Legion fighters. Pretty good.
It's so weird, like between the two different fighter types, like knowing which one to use and when. Like, It's interesting.
The Legionnaire are so useful for if you have those big like dragons or Tyrannus, any of those. They're so good at just if you just like attach them to it, right? You just set them on a guard command. They're so good at just keeping it safe. You just have 2 or 3 labs reinforcing it, and it makes like a drone swarm around it to keep it completely safe.
Yeah, because they turn like at a crazy rate, right? Like they're really maneuverable.
Yeah. And they do. I believe they have like a really decent damage as well. I think it's slightly lower than the other T2 fighters, but it's they fire multiple rounds, so if they all connect, it's slightly higher. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think that was the one that had like overall a pretty high DPS. I think.
I feel like the T2 shields are not very good against the Starfall.
It's not 3 Starfalls. Oh, is Red only doing 1 and still winning? Really?
No, Red is losing to like 3 Starfall.
Oh yeah.
They have, just like numerically speaking, their recharge rate is 260 versus a regular shield's recharge rate is like 52.
Oh wow.
It's also
five times the recharge.
It's 4 Starfalls now. It's maybe a bit much. The shields are gonna be struggling for a bit.
When are they gonna add epic Starfalls to the game?
We're getting into dangerous territory here.
Like infinite range.
Ooh,
Six-
these
it should just be
tumbleweeds
continuous.
are getting through, yeah.
Yeah, we might actually see these tumbleweeds find some value.
And
The
we got
reclaim
eaten.
again!
No, they're gonna chain react. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, we might get 1. Wait, he's turning around. Oh wait, is it getting stuck?
It's like,
What is it?
I don't know.
The pathing
You
is
can-
crazy on that one.
He can self-dead it in there and it'll still damage it, right?
Yeah. I should at least get the con turrets, but
I feel like it's got to be at the range, but it's getting.
10
I feel like
seconds.
it's not gonna
That is a
self-destruct
long
in time.
self-
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
eaten. It's being eaten again.
no,
They
they
figured out
run.
the
No,
counter.
that's so
They
sad.
figured out the counter to tumbleweeds to just eat them.
Who would have thought?
That's crazy. I can't believe we've seen that 3 times now.
I think that means it's an effective strategy. Like,
Yeah.
the first time it's a play of the game. The second time it's like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
This guy's just showing us new tech. Like he's just
Yeah.
smarter than we. That's cool. All right.
I'm surprised green has lasted this long, but I feel like it's like the epic dragons or something.
They kind of make it impossible to push with any sort of ground unit. The red
It just
also has to
seems-
deal with that yellow threat.
Yeah, they're focusing more on yellow. I think the fight between those two has been pretty crazy.
I can tell you one thing. The blue team's going to get 3rd place.
Yeah, they're definitely starting to look like it. There's some sneaky gamers here.
Ooh, is yellow getting through with the storms?
That's a lot of Stormbringers.
Oh, that's
There's a lot of flak, but
that's hitting.
Ooh, the
those
Aphis!
oh, there we go.
Their entire base, basically.
Chained everything. All right.
Hey.
And we have our winning team.
yeah, we are. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what just bounced in the back of Yellow's base?
Oh no.
Something just bounced back there. I didn't even, like it was like a Starfall shot or something. I didn't even see what that was.
They have like little gaps, like they're like exposed aphises in the corners and stuff. Big red X's if this was like a RPG game.
Red has a Starfall as well that would have bounced there.
Oh yeah, but they can't fire it anymore. They lost. He doesn't have the E-Store anymore. All the E-Stores exploded. They can't actually kill Yellow anymore. That's so sad. Oh man. Green's actually kind of rebuilt a bit here.
Well, there are pawns being launched into the backlines.
Yeah. These tier 2 shields are gonna be pretty effective against this, I think.
Yeah, just bounce them off the map. Don't worry about it. That's the other universe's problem.
There is Jug in Green's front door all of a sudden. Maybe I should get a good nice D-gun, maybe.
Well, we've got legendary arquebus, epic arquebus. I mean, they have 3 shots, but they take 15% off a commander per blast.
It's pretty good damage.
Not a commander, sorry, a titan.
Even better damage.
Yeah.
Significant damage increase right there.
Yeah, that's a pretty large increase, yeah. Ooh, man. Oh, the Stormbringers might actually get another big hit.
The shell has been cracked.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, red might actually just straight up die before green. Green's just holding and rebuilding. Oh, here come the Stormbringers again. Oh, man.
Ooh, that's close.
Can launch those bombs so far.
Not quite. Oh, this last one? No, man, they're just barely holding on. Yeah, I believe there are multiple lobbies running, I believe, so, and I wouldn't be surprised if this one's also being remade while we're watching this.
Yeah, because the
Would not
server
be
died,
surprised.
right, when we started.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's another 40k event lobby for anyone who wants to play.
Yeah. There are so many bubbles on green side. They do not want to take any chances.
There are so many bubbles and so many starfalls.
The dragons are effectively anti-air too.
Yeah, it's crazy. Their AA is actually really good. Pretty interesting to see every time they will just fly into like a fighter swarm and just start shooting them out of the sky.
Yeah, relative to the regular dragons, the puny dragons.
Yeah.
Doesn't even.
And even then, those
hard.
are like still pretty wild, and like their AA like completely shuts down tier 1 fighters. It's still pretty crazy.
Red is starting to collapse.
Oh my god!
The
Are you looking at the starfall? Yeah. Yeah.
It's just constant.
Actual waterfall of plasma on those cards. Oh, green. That was a little iffy. Unbubbled Aphis exploded.
Oh, okay, but rip the rest of red team's eco. There's a large number of
There they go. We're trying to sneak out an epic Tyrannus, but there's just no economy left. I mean,
Yeah, no way.
what is?
A lot
my
of screamers that just shot up 3 planes.
Yeah. Really making sure they died. Like how blue team still just has like a commander, just hiding, just being sneaky.
It's like I said, they will get 3rd place. They're never gonna win it, but they're gonna get 3rd place.
It might even climb all the way up to 2nd. We'll see.
Yeah.
It looks like red is definitely on their last legs.
Yeah. In their death throes.
Fortunately,
Why do I feel like
the Epoch
Epoch-
dead.
Why do I feel like Epoch work better in the air than they do in the ocean?
They kind of
they're
get
kinda
the
funny
range
there, yeah.
bonus.
And they can actually fire all their weapons at the same time because they don't have to worry about
Yeah.
hitting themselves or other boats.
It turns out when you give a ship wings, it makes it OP.
Invest in helicarriers now.
Yeah.
I want to see epic transports added.
One day. Just hope. One day.
Like carry anything up to like a T3 lab or something.
So many things have been added to that pack since I started that like I would not be surprised if one day we do see that.
Yeah, I mean,
so many crazy things.
It's a simple philosophy, but you really can just make anything big.
Just make it bigger. Yep.
Yeah, put it in the. The incinerators are so cool with their new model, new-ish.
Which
Oh,
one?
Yeah, all the Legion models are looking pretty good these days.
Yeah,
Dude, I
for
know.
sure.
I can't stop. I've been gushing about them all day. I can't stop.
Someone
Oh.
say epic catapult.
Yes, sign me up, please. Epic catapult. Why is that not a thing yet?
It has nukes instead of.
That shoots tack nukes.
No,
The
no,
spray
it's
of
just
tack
a
Walking
nukes.
back to
walking
you.
starfall.
There you go.
The walking
Oh,
starfall
please.
rockets.
That actually would be sick.
Robert, don't excite me so much. Come on, what are you doing? Listen, you know I'm a simple man. Oh, Stormbringers.
Oh, that's big.
I don't think there's any Aphis there.
Oh,
but-
it takes out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't take out more, but their corpses are gonna take out. The rest.
Oh no! Man, those Aphis almost popped just from the bodies.
Dang.
That's crazy. For the converters.
Oh no.
Sir Blah
Only
is
in death
flying
does your
in.
duty end.
Yeah.
Where's Sir Blah flying? Just look at
Oh,
that.
Blue died. The last commander actually got caught. I didn't even
Lord.
see
Oh, dang.
the hero. I somehow expected to see Emre's Calm somewhere hidden, like trying to scratch out a win or a second place, but no. Apparently, even he's given up.
Horde left.
Oh man,
I feel like
It
this
does
fight
seem like
might
this-
take a while.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna be just seeing Stormbringers on repeat until we get a lucky connection that chains everything.
That is possible.
Oh, the Tyrannus doesn't have its own AA, does it?
Oh, it does. It's just like
It does.
Oh, I see. It's
weak. It's not like the
Oh.
dragon.
Wait, are they flying off map?
It's
They kind
Really
of
good
looked
signal.
like they were going off map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm wondering if you used to be able to like park off map and then
Yeah.
fly around. So I
Dude,
wonder-
Did you ever see that the liches pathing off map and like you could bug them out to fly off the map and like you could go around people's bases.
Yeah, no, that used to be like a thing you had to do in Subcom. It's just like you park
This is so
yourself
silly.
off the map and then fly back around into the map.
Like I think they fixed that in Mar. Right? I think we're
Yeah,
safe.
as far as
I don't think we
know,
have to
that's
deal
not
with that.
something you really see. The red is
the
dead.
red team is dead.
Yeah, they are dead.
But there are a large swarm of these
Normal dragons?
normal dragons and dispenser
dragons.
omnis.
Yeah,
Those are
the
worms.
flying city boards.
They look so small when like
They do. They do look weirdly small.
There
With
is a
all
large
the,
swarm of epic dragons though. That's just
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, we're feeling this one. People in
Okay.
microwave fighters, I think, or something.
Yeah, the fighters.
We're feeling that.
Oh my gosh, the dragons might actually win it though.
I can't believe it.
If they touch an Aphis, there's hope.
Yeah.
Stormbringer's not real good at the anti. Oh, here people are starting to react with their fighters now, but
Oh,
The
there
fighter's
is
ramming into the
the
dragons. It's
dragons.
hilarious.
oh god, the server
there's a
smell
heavy
like.
AA, but... Oh.
Yeah, not quite. The dragons are even going to turn around. They don't believe in themselves.
Oh, we've got
Maybe if they had
Stormbringers
if
coming
they
in.
had the epic dragons, maybe.
Maybe. Oh no, the Aphis! Look at that! Look
Yeah,
at
that
that!
one
fly.
Ephis.
What does that
It's just
do
on
in
the
there?
edge.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's actually getting hit by the starfall? We may want to reclaim that Aphis or something, I don't know.
The shield coverage is so thick you can like barely see the bases below. Never even seen that.
Oh my god.
There's still this. Oh no, I guess there is a shield there. It's just not as.
Oh, bro, that Aphis is getting tickled. It's so funny. Oh, this north push. I mean, there's so many dragons to south of this.
I feel like we
but
could send the dragons now, right?
That's a lot of
How many
epic
dragons
dragons.
is that in total? That is 51 epic dragons for a combined total of 750,000 metal.
I'm dealing with the epic Stormbringers
There are
pretty well.
74 dragons currently cleaning out this push on bot side.
Yeah, I don't know if Yellow has enough fighters for this. That is so many epic dragons. And normal dragons. If they go together, but
The dragons are their own anti-air.
Yeah.
Like, Yellow just needs to send all of the epic Stormbringers, I feel it. Although I guess Green has so many AA,
It's the bombing run they were hoping would win it.
There's a lot of Stormbringers coming in. It's still
Are the dragons
defenses.
enough anti-air?
Yeah, they left the
So
epic
many.
dragons there for the anti-air.
Oh, it looks like they
I
are.
would have committed. Like, come on, that was not that. Look at this. Some of these are getting through.
Yeah, they're actually getting through and pretty helpful.
He didn't
Although
commit.
there's also like all of the screamers behind.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that hesitation, I
Those
think, might have done
dragons are
it.
getting through on the other side.
No, I feel like there's no.
Ooh, one Aphis popped, but yeah, the epic dragon AA wall is too much.
Aphis close to this.
No, these dragons. I mean, they are getting in, but yeah, there's not really anything to pop, right? Like, there's an Aphis eventually,
There's
but
a giant line of
Oh
big
my
black
God.
guns there.
the Plutos. All right, those just slaughtered those dragons.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this has gotten kind of even all of a sudden.
yeah, how do you win this game?
Kinda.
What do you close it out with? 20 juggernauts, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it's just a matter. Oh, I guess the epic dragons can deal with the like titans, maybe, but I don't know. The walk distance is just so far. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Gradually crawl closer with Starfalls.
I mean, even then, there's so many bubbles. Like, look at their bubble coverage. It's so ridiculous.
I would say like you can't even see through it in some areas.
I
We
mean,
need
these
more of those Legion AA trucks.
The
Yeah.
next line of dragons is doing stuff.
Does Yellow lose this? After Green got popped so early, I'm so surprised.
Ooh, they might actually
Stormbringers
reach some
coming
Aphis on the side.
I don't know. There's like these ones on the tail end that maybe will get through, but
All they need to do is touch one Aphis. If one goes,
but
I
the
think
thing
all
is,
Yellow
if Green
goes.
doesn't get through,
Off the
then
E converters. No.
Oh man, not quite.
Oh, they're
Oh,
gonna-
they're turning around. No.
Those
the T2 don't chain the T2 contours.
yeah. I was just about to
Yeah.
say they don't blow up the same way, so they're pretty resistant.
Had to get that. To get to the converters.
Oh, we've got commando drops now. We are teetering into experimental realms of thought.
Oh man. Look, I've seen the epic commando. I saw that earlier.
They're so cute with their little trend. They're dying immediately.
Melted
Yeah.
apart. Oh my god. We fought Epoch.
I could not tell you who's gonna win this game. It mostly looks like Yellow, but at the same time, like Green is. They both are so porked up.
Like Yellow does have the economic lead, but I don't know. The neither one can actually get like the unit advantage here.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's going to be the one who takes the effort to build 300 constructors, T2 air constructors, and just build a starfall on one side of the map.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It
Somebody
looks
tried
like
earlier and then they got like
sure.
counter starfall.
Oh well, Yellow's trying, but
Actually,
these
maybe-
dragons are just.
Maybe Green Team has to go with Epic Stormbringers and follow the dragon's path, but let the dragons tank and then try to get the Aphis.
Oh, maybe,
That's
yeah.
Probably the...
Or based on the southern side.
But now Yellow has to have just so much AA that it's just not even possible to even try to get through.
Yeah, I think
I
those
mean,
commandos were the last ground unit we saw.
Yeah, nobody's making ground units early, right? Like, maybe a little bit from
I got some
Yellow,
Praetorians coming out somewhere, but
I feel like you just need like 10 T3 labs spamming whatever you can out and just win
well, this is a
eventually.
good catch. Those dragons without any fighter support here.
Look, there's
so many of these dragons, though. I feel like their AA is gonna be well. Actually, they're losing.
Against
quite
those
a bit.
T2 fighters, there's enough of them, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're actually going down really easily. a little surprised.
Yeah, there you go, Hells. That's the camera angle.
But I
That's
need
the
to
action.
hold on this one.
Oh yeah.
That's it. It looks like yellow is building up a bit of a flying epoch, like Armada, but like,
Yeah.
There's a count building up.
there's so many epic dragons. I don't know. There's still so many.
And now the economies actually really are equalizing.
Yeah, almost identical. About
Yeah.
10,000 for each of them.
Although yellow still has the energy lead.
That's true. That means if they grab all these metal extractors, they win.
But when everyone on each team is completely overflowing on like 80
And metal
50,000
probably,
metal
right?
things,
Like,
whatever, like, does it really?
yeah, look at yellow. Look at yellow
Matter.
team's bars. Every single one of them is full metal and energy. Like, there's no.
None of them
Yeah.
can defend it.
Yeah.
Orange has colors don't mean anything, but there's players with like 50,000 metal in the bank.
Sounds like a
Orders.
Starfall to me. I bet a lot of them are at unit cap too, because the unit cap doesn't get dispersed throughout your team, even if players leave, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a good
What?
point. Like Ripsy pointed out, they could they could break out the Juno super weapon, but I don't know. That might be like we'll be here a while watching that build.
Gosh, the dragon swarms though, they look cool at least. But I feel like it's like, I don't know. They're trying to push through.
It
but
does
there's
look
no-
really cool.
I feel like a
Like
nuke
they-
would be a great anti-air option here.
Yeah.
I bet you could hit one of these mid-air with a nuke if
You
you send it at the
probably
right
could.
spot.
They're slow.
Dude, there's just so many tier 2 fighters now. Like, they're not gonna die to this now.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
are
Oh.
nukes disabled for this game or?
I do
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they were disabled earlier, yeah, so. Well, I mean, like I keep thinking the dragon, like the moment they hit the AA wall, they just evaporate, but like it looks
Yeah.
so good when they're getting close.
They are making more progress than they had before.
Oh, they might tap the converters actually, that's kind of big.
it's just
Come
so
on,
hard.
just
'cause of
one.
The
There we
T2
go.
Yeah.
The T2
All right, that's-
conquer.
Oh, well,
don't
that was
change
depressing. I was expecting so much more. Oh,
Well, as the epic dragons are going in, but they're just getting fighter rolled, and the fighters aren't.
no. Yeah, there's so
Oh,
many.
but they are
don't
calling
have energy.
screamers forward. Actually, if you look behind this,
Oh my god, this screamer creep, what is that? Yeah, they are. I mean, what? Man.
oh boy, we might be here for a while.
Oh my god, neither team knows what to do. They're just making dragons on repeat and throwing them at each other.
One team slamming dragons, one team slamming hydras.
I'd like to point out that there's a 460,000 metal reclaim field built up in the middle of this map right now. You can play multiple games of bar with that.
Yeah. That even
That's
seems,
so
I'm
much.
surprised it's honestly that small though. I feel like there should be like
Yeah, it's true.
Well, a lot of this is now air, right? And then, like air not leaving rec field is a pretty big part of it, right?
I feel like capital ships and epic dragons totally should.
They
It's like
should.
a wreckage
Yeah.
of a capital ship, or I don't know, some like
Even
down dragon.
normal
or something.
dragons, right?
maybe
Like,
also
Yeah.
have like a bigger explosion when they land or something.
the Hydras are kind of creeping forward, but like they're creeping into epic dragons and fighters. I don't know.
We're making our way into epic Tyrannus spam now.
Maybe that does it. They're tanky enough. Maybe that does it actually.
I don't know. I feel like I guess the epic dragon compared to epic Tyrannus actually is not even I didn't realize how expensive the epic.
The Tyrannus
something-
is ridiculous.
56,000 metal versus only 15,000 for the epic dragons.
I
Look
don't
at
know why
the-
I never noticed this. The flying
Look at the
epoch can hit other air units with their main cannons.
Wait, really? They're using their main gun?
Yeah, they'll fire
That's
at them with their
wild.
main cannons.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that either. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
I think the Tyrannuses might make it. They might have the HP to actually just like tank this.
How much HP do they have? 140,000.
Sheesh.
This one has 170 nearly. Like
Epic Dragons only have 22,000.
the Tyrannuses might actually be the play here.
Yeah.
Let's not park him in the lava though.
I mean, when you have this amount of income, like basically all you can do is just pick the most expensive units and yeah.
Oh my god, the flak trucks. There's so many. This is the way. Creep the flak trucks forward, let the Tyrannuses creep.
This is a pretty epic push, actually.
I love the flag trucks right there. They're so cool.
Yeah.
Turn the volume of air that those fighters occupy into bullets and plasma.
The Shredders. I love their names, too. Are they friendly firing though on the Tyrannus?
Doesn't look like. I hope not. I think the Tyrannuses are gonna do it for sure. Like the flak Tyrannus push. Like they have so much AA. They're killing all the fighters before they even get close to the Tyrannus.
Oh, they shoot shotguns and blasts. That's crazy.
Oh my god, look at them. All they need to do is just see an Aphis, a single Aphis, and there's hope. Now they're finally clearing out this little proxy base on the east of former red team. Oh, the dragons are attempting it. They're attempting to push back the Tyrannus. Oh, they're kind of doing it, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, they're kind of doing a really nice amount of damage to the Tyrannus.
Oh, the death explosion is... Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, dragons.
Oh, wait. They have a nuclear blast.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Flying juggernauts.
So you literally just need to make spam
Beasts.
make like 4 labs on
Make more Tyrannus, please, somebody.
Yeah.
Classic, you can hear me do it.
You just need to spam epic Tyrannus.
They don't have the tweak enabled to make the pawn launchers a lot more expensive. They're only 13,500 to make these.
Yeah, I feel
like
like
this
they're a
trapper
little...
over here.
They seem a little weaker with the tier 2 shields blocking like so much, but maybe I don't know.
They are dying on impact. There's just like so many projectiles everywhere.
You only gotta convince one of those Stormbringers to drop its payload and it's all over.
The
Tyrannus are kind of moving.
Tyrannus are still pretty healthy. The ones moving in.
Yeah, I think
Waves
this
of
might be
fighters.
it. Like they're sending the fighters forward to like bring the dragons down, and the Tyrannus are just flying forward.
At the same time, though, like there's a lot of AA there, and the shields mean that they're not really doing any damage.
They can stay out of range of the AA for the most part, though, right?
All they need to do is
Maybe,
fly
but they're
over
not
the
really
base.
doing Oh, but if they
Well, they
go
are
down,
nuclear.
No, they just need to get close, man.
Yeah, so never mind.
Look, it's like the jug door knocking strat, but it's you're
They
flying.
fall
It's a little different.
Yeah, they fall so slow. There we go.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god.
Blasted down some of those bulwarks.
Yeah, they're gonna slow. If they just spam them, like they're gonna slowly get through.
Just
It's
gotta
not a
chip
lot, but
away
it's
at
the
it.
most damage we've seen.
We're finally getting forward progress. We're finally getting there.
They figured it out. They're just spamming them out now. Finally.
Look, we're doing it. This last one, yeah, this one might actually get close enough. Its body might do the job.
They've got a Ragnarok firing now as well. Maybe that plus the Tyrannus exploding will be the end that we're looking for.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. The Tyrannus, I think, are now in range that like they're guaranteed to get damage if they die.
Yeah, even just killing bubbles is huge.
Yeah. And they're
That's
gonna get the
MVP.
T2.
That's gonna be big.
Oh,
Huge.
Oh man.
yeah.
Opened up that whole front line.
Every little chunk.
Brutal.
Yeah, huge. It was like 20 feet worth of bubbles.
Yeah.
The next
You
Tyrannus
killed
is
it
going to get
good.
further though.
Yeah, that's
Leave the
over some
furnace up.
commanders that are going to explode, I think. That is,
Yeah, this one's gonna get value no matter what, unless they reclaim it.
one.
Unless they reclaim it.
Oh, wait a minute.
big
Reclaim
brain
Do we see
tag.
any believer? Any gamers?
Reclaim.
Oh,
No,
no reclaim.
Oh no, it's going right on the base.
Oh, God.
Now there is a hole.
Oh, man. Big hole.
And
Exposed Aphis.
And now
Pawns
the
can
pawn
land.
is going crazy.
Oh, the pawns can't deploy though because they're at unit cap.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what's happening. I was wondering why they were dying like immediately. That makes so much sense.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
man.
Oh, Stormbringer.
Turns out-
The hero Stormbringer.
Oh, wow.
It's
Yeah,
just-
look at that. Door was open.
Oh,
It's
no
just
way.
terrible.
Wait,
You
one
can
isn't
take
enough?
Down the air
I
units.
can't believe it didn't
just-
kill the Aphis.
There's
Yeah.
more coming. There's more coming. Oh, it got shot down.
Look, we're waiting for the Tyrannus. The savior Tyrannus will win this for us.
Wait, the Stormbringer flew into the Tyrannus and is pushing it along.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Are they boosting? Is this a tick acceleration, but way, way bigger? Like, this is crazy.
We're epic Stormbringer Tyrannus boosting.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is some brand new tech.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this Tyrannus is definitely, I think it's close enough. Just the death boom will
that's
kill
like
this.
guaranteed value. It's like you take down the Tyrannus just to unleash him.
How do
on
I zoom
himself.
out?
We're also
They can
56,000
reclaim
medals, so good luck reclaiming it. Like,
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
This is finally, look at the flak trucks are in Green's base. Like, they've
But
driven
actually, I
all the
don't
way
even
up
think
there.
They can't even kill that Tyrannus over their base right now.
There we
oh,
go.
there it is.
And I
The
think
big
with that,
one.
Just
everybody's
deleted
frames just skyrocketed. Oh, man.
It breathes a sigh of relief.
That's how you
Well,
know the game is almost over when your FPS comes back.
Yeah. All right. Last comm, I
comms
think.
left.
Oh, two comm. Yeah, where's the... Oh, in the corner, of course. Of course. Oh, man.
Can't believe nobody's built a pinpointer right now.
He's gonna start making a windmill. He's gonna rebuild. Rebuild from nothing. Oh,
He can
man.
come back. I think this is still winnable.
Oh, man.
He just needs to go D-gun one of those Aphis. He can win it.
Yeah, the
Literally.
flak tanks. Oh, my God. The hugging him.
Kill him. Self-D him. Self-D the flag trucks. Kill him with self-D damage.
There we go.
Oh, man. GG.
What a game.
It was looking a little dicey for yellow there. Not gonna lie. Looking a little
It
dicey.
really was. It really,
I'm
was.
surprised we even attempted another 40v40v40.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps happening. Like, if people want to
Hey.
play it, then there's
Yeah.
enough people. Why not?
It seemed actually decently stable now.
As long as we're not
Yeah.
blowing up the lobbies.
And the
Yeah.
other 40v40 is still running. That's crazy.
Look, people want some bar, man.
Yeah.
No.
This is
It's, oh yeah, this is a 40v40 team game going on.
okay. Do either of you have access to the YouTube by any chance?
Outside of the stream key thing, I think that's all Hells and I have.
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
doc.
Is the stream key enough for us to?
Yeah,
Should
as
they
far as
take
I
over?
know. That's all I needed. As long as you have if you're using OBS, the multi-stream. As long as you
Yeah.
switch on for YouTube as well. But
So do I? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I believe you just turned both of them on, and then whoever has the camera right now just turns theirs off.
yeah,
And it
yeah.
Yeah.
should switch over, I think.
So pretty much, I'll end streaming soon, and then 2 seconds after I'm finished, then you start, and
Awesome.
okay. So then, on that note, myself and Lost Dead Man are signing out here after our shift. Thank you for joining us for the games, and we are passing over to our next set of casters, which are Neb and Brightworks. So,
Yeah,
Yay.
should be fun.
Well done, gentlemen.
thank
Yeah.
you
Nice
for
good.
work here today.
You guys killed it. That was
continue
crazy.
enjoying the event. Okay, so I'm gonna stop.
All right.
All right,
I'm
I
gonna
have
hit-
all you.
You are good to go.
You're
Good
taking the
luck, have
camera, right,
fun.
Neb?
Yep.
Okay.
I am, or I should be live now. So
Oh yeah, I think I saw the switch.
I did. Yeah, I think so. All right. Well, on that note, I am out of here. Have
Yeah,
a good one, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Catch you later.
Yep.
See you later, guys. I don't know. I hopped over to the Carrot Mountains game, but it's a little bit underway already, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I actually don't see it anymore. They must have locked it or something.
Let's see. Let's see if there's a new one coming up. Who is our admin? Who do we go to when we have to complain? Looks like OP Man will be our guy. And OP Man is in the Carrot Mountains lobby. Do you want to just join on me? You should be able, I think you have me on
my
the game, right?
friends list is too large and it's hard for me. There we go.
I know, right? Suffering from success.
I just friend everyone I play a game with. I'm like,
yeah, me too. If I'm like, if someone's even relatively nice, it's like, all right, we're friends now.
Yeah, exactly.
You shared me a T2 con without making me pay for it first. We're friends now.
Exactly. Carrot Mountains is fun.
This is gonna be crazy on 40 players because this map is impossible with 8 players, let alone 40.
Yeah. Oh god.
Like weird terrain and everything.
I don't even see my name in the lobby. Oh well.
It looks like it's not super far in right now. I'm starting to catch up. I don't know, it's impossible to even tell.
I'm joining in now.
So you rotate your camera around, huh? You're in the rotators club.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, like, just having a static camera makes me uncomfortable, so I just have my cam at a very strange angle usually.
That makes sense. No, I mean, I get it, but
yeah,
I don't get it.
Makes the minimap like completely unusable.
Oh yeah, I bet, because yeah, you're just, the perspective is just turning around constantly, huh?
Yeah. Although there is a rotate minimap setting.
I remember I was playing around with the controller camera controls where you could use like an Xbox or a PlayStation controller to control the camera, and it was great, but it actually was a little nauseating.
Yeah,
it was like, I don't know, it would spin and stuff, and it would make these like sort of nauseating movements, and it was like, oh, wait a second, that's a little weird.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's like cool in theory, but then there's all the
yeah, the actual use. It's like, oh,
like the actual functionality. They didn't change this map either for the 40v40, did they? It just,
I don't believe so.
Does it have enough
what do we got?
spots, though? No way.
Not really. I don't know if any map really does. I like the ones that they added a bunch of extra stuff to, like Special Salt Reef or whatever they called it.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be using that map. That's super fun.
Oh yeah, totally.
Play a free for all in one of those. It's gonna be great. It looks like this lobby doesn't have the. Oh no, it does have resource bonus. It has slight energy production bonus and a 3x metal extraction bonus. So those metal extractors are super valuable.
That's crazy.
It's good for Legion. They get those 1.5 maxes up and running, and then they're way ahead.
Yeah, Legion, like, they don't even have to care about the debuff. I can't tell if I'm catching. I think I'm still catching up, probably, but
it's on. The game is only like well, let's see. My timer says 4:13, 4:14.
Okay, yeah, I'm still catching up. Then we're just watching some people building.
Man, it is bizarre to see the kind of weird strategies people can pull off.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of make effective.
The Tyrannus rush is gonna stay in my memory for a long time. That was so great.
Yeah, that was a great call.
Yeah,
that was so funny. I was like thinking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, 3x metal. I guess we could probably afford a Tyrannus. I was like,
yeah,
5,000 metal. It's basically a Nuke rush. It's like a little cheaper than a Nuke rush. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Do you remember the Alaris in the fight night, like the Legion fight night? It got nerfed like immediately.
Yes, immediately.
After.
Yeah, the second that fight night was over.
Yeah, delete
Yeah.
economy. I like to see some gameplay here with that.
Yeah, that was really funny. I remember casting those games, and then it was like the first person that used an Alaris, like set the stage, and then everyone else after that was only using the Alaris, and everyone was like, okay, well, wait a second.
It's if you ever get crushed by a unit, you're just like, okay, I guess I'm only gonna make that now.
Yeah.
I think I should be mostly caught up. I'm at like 5 minutes 30.
Okay, yeah, you're probably pretty close. I'm at 550 right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm at 555 now.
Maybe I'm still catching up too.
Yeah, maybe for some reason I don't have the catching up sign. Like it's
I
just
guess
like
we could probably
game
see.
is sped up. Oh, it probably can't handle like the super fast usual speed.
Yeah, it's like it's computing as much as possible, but it's like,
Yeah.
please let me die. No, let our 160 players play. I'll tell you what, I've had a like a brain blast revolutionary I don't know, a reappreciation of the lobber recently. I don't know what it was exactly.
Which unit?
The lobber, the
Oh,
Legion light plasma bot.
I've loved the lobber. I've always said like the lobber is what like I feel like maces should have been, where they're just like that, like glass cannon, like
Very light, but super high damage for their cost.
they're really fun to skirmish with.
Yeah, and they're so fun to win with and so devastating to lose with.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a sign of a good unit, or like it's designed well, is because it's like it feels fair. Like if you lose with them, you lose hard, and if you win with them, you win well.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're great, and I just love like honestly all of Legion's designs.
It kind of makes me glad to see Cortex units getting new designs.
Yeah.
Because like now I see the Legion stuff and I'm like, wow, that looks really good. In fact, it looks kind of better than some of the Cortex and Armada stuff.
Yeah.
It's like
I know
it's a revolution.
there's discussion about Armada getting like a pretty intense rework too.
Really?
Yeah, because the models definitely, I mean, they're like good models, and I love like they have a character to them, but
That's true.
just compared to like Legion, like Legion and now the updated Cortex models, they're just more recent, you know?
Yeah, they kind of reflect a more modern, beyond all
Exactly.
reason. It's cool.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
definitely
I love-
feels like
Yeah.
it's so much hard work went into all those models, right? So not to disparage those, but it definitely is
I love the models, and I'll miss them when they get like updated, but
right. I'm still hoping for a Armada Lightning hover tank. It's next on my wish list.
it's gotta happen. Cortex.
We have the
gets
sumo, and now we have the
yeah.
shotgun. Yeah.
We have it's just so much. It's hard to follow all the action. Although I feel like this
know.
game is like comparatively pretty tame.
It does feel a little bit tamer. Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like, I mean, maybe it's just the calm before the storm. Like, people are still ecoing in the background.
Yeah.
I think that overall resource income was what accelerated things so extreme on the last one, because you
Yeah.
got the energy bonus and then the e-converter bonus. It's
Oh,
a weird like double stacking effect, because if you turn on that if you turn on the overall resource bonus, you get more energy from your
Yeah.
e-producers, and then you get more metal from your e-converters, so you don't actually get double resources, you get quadruple the resources.
Yeah.
So, so like it adds up real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have the. Oh, I guess they have the extraction.
Yeah, so the mexes are super
Yeah.
powerful, but the actual e-conversion isn't, so
Yeah. Makes sense. We have just
T2
a
mexes are going to be super valuable.
corner nuke rush happening.
Where's that?
In the bottom left corner. What is that? Southeast corner. We have a nuke, and actually it's charged. Oh, they're gonna fire it right away. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, no way. Uh-oh.
What is this? 10? Pretty like not super fast nuke timing, but is it gonna be intercepted?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's on its way.
Oh! Oh, it hit right on the aphis. Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay. Poor guy.
Nice. It's a great connection right there.
The commander remains with
Tosa.
literally no. Oh, I guess he has some windmills, but poor guy.
What a precision strike right there, right on the head of this poor commander.
Yeah.
So what did I do to you? Nuclear bomb hit them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's surprising how much T1 is still out on this map. I would have thought we would have rushed T2 like almost instantly. I mean, I guess we're only 11 minutes in, and we do have T3 on the field, but maybe that's the thing. Maybe these commanders just skipped T2 and instead went straight to T3.
Yeah, definitely. Or straight to a nuke, apparently.
Apparently. Marauder's trading pretty good right here.
Yeah, they're
mid-section of the map for the blue team.
Microed pretty nicely.
Taking down those fighters is nice too.
Yeah.
Shuts down that fighter wall a little bit.
Yeah, that AA on the Marauders, the cute little backpack.
Yeah, they're cute little backpack missiles.
Yeah, they're always very good.
They're actually doing a bunch of work.
The napalm Gatling artillery is coming out for one of the commanders at the bottom left. He's trying to fight the Marauders with the napalm, though. I don't think that's a super good idea.
Yeah, that's a little bit rough.
Yeah, he's just napalm.
You can kill your own wind turbines more than anything. Yeah. Oh no.
He's like,
please,
let me help you destroy my base faster because it's.
Oh my goodness, he killed his own commander.
With the
blew
napalm.
up the base. Oh man, that Inferno has got to feel terrible.
Yeah.
Literally. It's pretty good. It's like 2% a second or 1% a second. Like it's a pretty good amount of damage. It's kind of concerning.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's probably the most like, as far as game mechanics, people are gonna have to learn how to play around. You know, when Legion is like officially introduced, I feel like Napalm's gonna be one of those.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like, yep, that's kind of game changing.
Yeah, it can be so punishing if you're not paying enough attention.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say there's already a T2 shield trying to come up. Or no, actually this is just a T1 shield, but I feel like that's so early. In the bottom
being
left.
Preemptive, I guess.
Yeah.
It is funny on these maps, like, there's just, if you spawn in the back, there's so many players that they have to go through, that even if your frontline falls, like, you still have a midline and, like, a second midline to get through.
Yeah.
Like, it's impossible to hit the backline with anything.
Yeah, you can, if you spawn in the back, you can literally just, whatever you feel like doing, you can make it happen.
Yeah.
There's the blue player in the bottom corner has now made 3
oh my goodness
nukes, nuclear missile silos. Are there any
3
more?
core nukes coming up?
Yeah, there are core nukes too. There's 4 total on the map. Who else has one?
Oh, looks like there's one for the red team.
Oh, the red team.
The yellow commander is building 1 core nuke. They've already got 2 arm nukes, though, oddly enough. I don't know, the colors keep changing on me.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't, if you select someone, it makes them white. Honestly, a pretty good solution, though, for keeping the game readable when you have this many players.
Yeah, that's a good point. These Razorbacks are getting some work done.
Oh yeah.
Follow the sound of the minigun laser cannon.
I love the Razorback sound design.
Yeah, they're one of those units that I don't feel like needs a change.
Yeah,
They kind of nailed it. They're spot on. Feel like absolute hell to play against.
Yeah, they're
Very, very satisfying to use.
Very fun unit. And they, I was gonna say they do well against dragons, but I guess the dragons are supported by these wasps, which are also really good.
Oh, nice self-Ds right there. Denying the wreckages, I like it.
That is very nice to see.
Yeah, wasn't much more value they could have gotten with those dragons taking them out of commission.
Yeah.
We have enough anti-air though? Oh yeah, some fighters are pulled now.
They're just T1 fighters though. I don't know if they're gonna be enough to take care of the dragons. And oh, now
all those Sheldon went down. Oh snap. I don't know, the blue team feels like they're being more aggressive, just putting more units on the map, pressuring harder in the midsection.
And if you zoom out, like, they definitely... I mean, I guess the red team is kind of pushing more up top, but it seems like blue is actually breaking through on bottom. This T2 lab is not going to finish, unfortunately.
Ooh, sharpshooters firing away. Is that what those are called? No, Deadeyes, sorry. The Cortex sniper bot.
Cortex sniper bot?
Yeah, laser blaster bot.
You're gonna have to ping these for me. I've actually never seen them.
Drop a couple pings. They're they're funky little laser bots.
Oh, there's so many things happening actually. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's impossible to read.
Which part of the map?
Let's see if I can find them again. They're in the midsection. They've been killed now, but they're if I see them again, I'll point them out. They're like a little, I don't know. They look like. Do you remember do you ever watch Star Wars? You big Star Wars fan?
Yeah, yeah. They're the
little like crab droids.
Yeah, yeah. They're an
like
extra
those.
unit, right?
Yes, yeah, I believe they are. They were like a random experimental unit for a long time, and then they got moved to the extra units pack.
That's fun.
Which I'm pretty happy about. They're cool.
Yeah. They definitely are cool. Oh my gosh. This game feels like weirdly calm still compared to the others.
Yeah, after watching Epic Dragons go for an hour and a half, it's like, yeah.
Wait.
Suddenly watching T2 units feels crazy.
Why is this an old dragon with the archaic dragon?
Oh, yeah, the archaic dragon.
Back when it didn't have the
flamethrower.
Fire. Yikes.
That's funny.
What a bad unit.
Yeah, this thing is
archaic dragon.
so sour. I don't feel bad watching that thing get destroyed.
No. Dude, how much longer is this 24-hour stream going for? I guess we start at 6 a.m., so for me at least.
We're kind of right in the middle, so it'll be
pretty much dead in the middle.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more hours from here, so we are, like almost exactly in the middle.
Oh, so it's gonna be over 12 hours. A big nuke collision in the bottom.
Sheesh.
Oh, no.
That was huge.
The commander, it's always so funny when you have a nuke and like all you have is a commander left just standing there like shell shot.
It's so awkward.
Yeah.
It's in the rubble, like, oh.
The anti-nuke coverage is thick though.
Yeah, they started to cover themselves really, really carefully now.
Yeah.
The northern side is basically impenetrable. That southern side's still a little weak though. Scooter Beep in a little trouble.
With enough nukes.
Nuclear Armageddon. It looks like that's what the blue commander's going for.
Oh my gosh. Isn't one of your most viewed videos is the Oppenheimer maneuver? It's called.
Yeah, well, it was like 80 nukes or something, or like 120 nukes. I don't know.
I think we might be seeing something like that today, hopefully.
Yeah, this is definitely where it's going to be used.
Is this one gonna hit too? No way. I guess there's... What? How did that hit there? Like... What?
Was that in radius? It looks like it's within radius.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
It was targeted, yeah. There must have been some kind of a weird trick with that. Like maybe,
I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, that's so
Might have like an overshot or something.
Yeah, like if you like maybe it was like targeted to the just outside of the range or something. That's crazy.
Huh.
Maybe he's hacking.
Got a cheater.
Yeah.
Cheater caught live on the official Beyond No Reason account. It's a horrible place to cheat.
Literally. Of all the places to like the purely for fun 40v40 like meme games.
Somebody's got to try out those no fog of war hacks.
Yeah. Oh, the epic goblin going down. I love it. There's just something about like just taking the units you're familiar with and making them big that I just love.
Yeah, I feel like it works especially well with the Cortex units.
Yeah.
Like I feel like those are just like it like feels like Cortex engineering. They're like,
yeah, we'll
just make this unit 300% bigger.
Literally, yeah.
Easy.
What if we have the same unit but big?
Where'd that Starfall? Wait, I saw a Starfall fire. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know. They must not have like a ton of energy to fire it because usually those fire pretty consistently. Some of these player names, I'm just like, I'm gonna accidentally read one on stream and.
Reading them all in my head first, just to make sure.
Yeah, you have to be very cautious. Epic Tyrannus.
Oh, where's that at?
We've the bottom corner of the blue team. Sir
Where's
West
the mega
is
boat?
Trying to bring it up in 24 more minutes, and he'll have one. So.
Oh, perfect. Should be right
no
on
problem
time.
At all, right?
Oh, more and more of those nukes are firing away. Yeah, all these commanders with like multiple anti-nukes at this point.
Yeah, you need
3,
like
4, 5 anti-nukes.
They're being intercepted very easily. There's no epic demon.
Stormbringer's headed out there. I don't think so. I think the demon's already epic.
That is very true. Now epic Stormbringers coming in.
There, their bombs up again? Oh, they sure do.
Oh wow,
those things can drop bombs super quick.
Yeah, I didn't realize that actually. I thought that they were very slow, like the Lich.
Dang!
There goes that.
That was crazy. That was like 3 bombing runs in one, but they were like right after another.
Yeah, those are so quick. I thought those had like a minute-long recharge, like the nuclear bomb. Like
yeah, I figured they were a while too. Okay, well, that's pretty crazy. That was just totally opened up that bottom side. It's kind of an all-in right now from all these units because all the eco just popped.
Yeah, red does have a line of Karganeth though, which I actually don't see a lot of defense from the blue team.
Yeah, there's nothing really to stop all that.
Will these take speed very... No.
Nope.
No,
Gone in
not
an instant.
Maybe. No. Some friendly fire from them, I guess.
Catapult went down. I guess that's nice.
There's that new Mammoth model.
Yeah, I do love those things. I love their walking animation too. It feels like such a, I don't know, it looks so beefy.
Yeah, exactly.
It feels like they're really like crawling across the earth. Like,
Yeah.
just really slow and steady.
And I love like the range of their laser too. They're just so cool.
Whoa, Stormbringers.
Yeah,
Bringing the
how
storm.
big, like they just drop a ton of bombs.
They drop
and then-
tumbleweeds.
Oh!
They drop literal tumbleweeds.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. they're like, I think it's probably the heaviest bomb that comes out of it. Like, short of like literally just a nuclear missile.
Yeah.
Like, as far as like actual bombs in the game go, I think it's basically as powerful of a bomb as there is.
I think you're probably right.
I don't know if it's exactly a tumbleweed. Like, I don't know if it has the exact same stats and all that sort of stuff, but it is like the model of it is just a tumbleweed
That's
falling
so
from
funny, dude.
high orbit.
For some reason, I guess might as well just go all in if you're doing it. But the advanced geo with a box of fusions around it in the center of the map.
Wait.
Like what?
It's got 8 advanced fusion reactors wrapped around an advanced geothermal. That's horrible, dude. And the commander is standing right there as well. That's the most explosive, detonatable mountain known to bar kind.
You know what they say, the best way to defend your super explosive geothermal plant is with the other super explosive unit.
Rapid and explosive units so that it all kills whatever is attacking you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're isolated from the rest of the team at least, but so many Starfalls coming up.
I feel like Starfalls are kind of the ultimate tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So good at cracking through little gaps in the armor and pulling people apart.
Yeah, even better than like the other previous law cannons.
Yeah.
They kind of make the Calamities and Ragnaroks look kind of weak when you see them firing like side by side.
Yeah. Yeah, because they kind of like 1 or 2 of the, well, no, more than that. I think it's like 6 of the regular shields can deflect a Calamity or Ragnarok for a long time. But like the Starfall is just still a threat even if you have 6 shields, because it'll just bounce off and hit all your teammates. Like there's no
unstoppable.
You can't really effectively deflect it, right?
Yeah.
I do wonder how those T2 shields hold up against Ragnaroks and Calamities. Haven't had a real good chance to test it or anything. Watching the epic Stormbringers work is so satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's some Calamity action firing off on the blue team.
Yeah. It's so cool.
It's kind of bouncing into the backline. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, purple is probably gonna be dead here. How explosive are the T2 wind turbines?
I don't think they are. I think they're less explosive.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess.
I don't think they chain react. Like sort of similar to how the T2 construction turrets are.
Yeah. The
All I
T2
know is they're
construction
really
turrets-
good.
Yeah, the T2 con turrets are kind of OP. I guess that's why they're not in the base game, right?
Yeah, right. They're very, very good. They're super like space efficient, I guess.
Yeah. Dang, another Starfall coming up. I think things are looking really good for the blue team and not very good for the red team currently.
They've got more of these endgame cannons. It's kind of what you need to crack open these shields here.
Yeah, they have more of the like win harder units.
I still love that we've got all these nuclear launchers in the backline here.
Are they still being used? Like,
I mean, not very effectively.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've gotten much
show
of a connection
now.
recently.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you have to wait for all of them to be charged and then fire them all at once. Otherwise, the anti-nukes can keep up with them and outpace them.
Yeah. And you need, with how heavy the anti-nuke cover, I guess there's some areas you could probably get through, but you need like 27 at least firing at the same time.
Yeah.
But at least we get to show
I'd be
off
surprised if there was a connection.
Yeah. Oh. I guess my game is no longer rendering the explosions currently because there's just too many units. I was gonna
It's like,
say
nope, we'll do that later. Please come
Yeah.
back. Please try again later.
There we go. Those like anti-nuke intercepts will never get old.
Yeah, they're so satisfying, right?
Yeah.
Watching that missile fly up into the air and then just get shot down by the anti-nuke. It's like,
Yeah.
it's exactly how I'd hope an anti-nuke launcher would work in real life.
I just want to look at these games outside for a while. Like, it's rare.
Oh
you
yeah,
get
that's
to
beautiful.
see this much chaos. Wow, I actually
feel like-
I hope someone's getting like some cinematic shots of this because this is
Right?
like trailer
This whole-
material.
This whole live stream is just gonna be like the cannon fodder for the next trailer.
Yeah, literally. Like,
So beautiful.
dude, when you
Oh,
zoom
there's a
in
big
on
nuke
this
barrage.
game, like it's so easy. Oh, the epic goblin, I love it. The shotgun blast. I love the goblin model. It's like one of the cutest units in the game.
Yeah, they're super cool. They've got like they feel so like put together. I don't know
Yeah.
how else to say it. Like they're like they look like they were like engineered by somebody who like desperately needed a weapon, and they were like, I don't know, how about a little Gundam?
Yeah, exactly. Demon's always looking cool. I hope the viewers don't mind. I should probably open up I'm gonna get the chat up. Because I could watch this, like, I know we've talked about this before, like just having it run in the background, it can be so calming.
Oh yeah, it's like a screensaver. Yeah,
Yeah.
just zooming out and hitting F5 and then just watching in cinema mode.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
it is.
So I feel like Starfalls have got to be the most cinematic of the OP late game cannons.
Look at this cute little, like, gunslinger army.
They haven't had a purpose in years, but they're happy to be here.
Yeah, they're getting ready to be deployed. Grunts always like walk with so much purpose, you know? Like they have a job to get done.
That's true. Yeah, they're very happy to serve. They're like, happy to be born, sir. Where's the battle
Yeah.
at?
Meatballs, the centurions.
I love in these games that we get to see also like the newer players, like the lower OS players, just kind of like trying random stuff and just seeing
Yeah.
what's fun to play with.
Yeah,
And then you
like,
also get
what's
like the sweats building like mega economies with T3 epic units in late game, and it's like yeah.
Yeah, you get to see just like everything. Are these mobile drone pads? I think so, yeah. Are they mobile? Yes.
Oh, the
Those are-
Mantis? Yeah, the Legion ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are so cool. Yeah, they have 4 little drones that fire little machine guns. They're kind of weird. They're sort of like sold as like a siege unit. Like you would deploy them to your turrets and they would go fly around and break them down. But like the actual use that I've always found for them is like perfect scouting units, because they fly ahead
yeah.
and then they just reveal the enemy, and then you can use them with like arquebus or some other like long range unit, and they do great because they give you all that vision. It's like a weird kind of scouting, but it's super effective.
Yeah. They're unfortunately probably gonna die to these Centurion marching forward. Although
The meatball march.
the meatball march, yeah. The trail of grunts marching to their death. Epic,
Yeah, I did see a game before of just somebody who had like 1,000 metal worth of eco and just spent it all in Centurion. It was like 50 T1 labs they had constantly pumping out Centurion, and it was just the craziest thing to see.
Yeah. All right, let's see the HUD back. These epic mosquitoes are fun to watch too. What are their guns shooting? I can't even see. I guess
What are those? What are those shoot?
Oh, they just shoot a rapid volley of missiles. Okay. And then they charge it up.
I didn't even know those existed. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, they just fire a bunch of missiles. Cool.
We have some.
Blue seems to be winning that southern side, or that, I don't know, that one side of theirs.
Yeah, they got the nuke off early and it just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, they've had a lead since then, and trying to capitalize on it. There's so much static defense over here, though. We've even got quad guards in here right now. That's funny.
Yeah.
Haven't seen those in a minute.
This epic Tyrannus is still building. I think it's been building for
no
like
way.
15 minutes. Unless one has gotten off, but I don't see.
I don't see any, no. Yeah. That's funny. He really committed to it. I can't believe it.
Starfall is just firing away.
Starfalls are like surprisingly concentrated.
Yeah. Their ground effect makes it look like there should be some kind of like an EMP status too from it, you know?
Yeah, it does kind of have that, like, I don't know, the white and bluish look that EMP like stuff has.
Electricity, it's very cool.
Yeah, it's like a different type of plasma, is what it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I don't know, I noticed a lot of Legion stuff has that, like the cleavers and, I don't know, a bunch of different things.
Yeah. My game has finally fallen behind. It kept up
me too.
Pretty well, all things considered.
I think something just happened because mine just fell behind here as well.
Yeah, you need an air engagement and then we'll catch back up.
Yeah, the Air Forces need to clash already. It's all this tick spam too.
Yeah.
I don't know how people are affording this tick spam with such limited units. I guess these people just don't have a base or something. They're just all their units are ticks. I was trying to do that when we played that Navy game. I was just in the backline doing random like support stuff. Yeah. And one of the things I was doing was making Legion hovercraft to just kind of like rush around the map and disrupt things. And I would like get to 400 units, whatever the cap was, and then I would just hand them off to somebody. Like I would look and see on my team who had not very many units, and I would just hand them all to them. And so I just kept doing that. So random people were like, "Why are you giving me 100 of these hovercraft? Like, what is going on here?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, it's the unit cap. I need to produce more."
Yeah, it's your burden now.
Yeah.
I love this huge square of light AA, or huge rectangle. Just a bar. I wonder how effective.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I mean, nettles do stack pretty nicely, but I feel like if you're gonna do this, like, might as well just like not space them at all.
This is, let me see, this is 60 nettle for 5,000 nettle, so, or about 5,000 nettle, so that's like, that's basically 5 AA flak turrets.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it's nice because it does like, they're not going to overkill in the same target too much, because they're all they're so spread out, all 5,000 that metal or whatever. But
yeah.
Pretty weird. And those Legion anti-air miniguns are like purpose designed for this sort of stuff.
Literally.
They're so good against the single targets.
They're just so satisfying to watch.
They feel like the first like proper anti-air.
Yeah.
They're like watching a like a World War II era anti-air cannon firing up into the air.
Yeah, totally.
Except like upgraded to a STRAM or something.
Mm-hmm. So many manticores. Manticores also are like only good against these like high value targets.
Yeah. And even then, I mean, they still leave a little for want, but
yeah, they're like
they melt them. They melt them pretty good.
Yeah, they're taking this flying epic down relatively quickly.
Oh, there's those flak trucks in the mix there too.
Oh yeah, the shredders.
I feel like those are the pinnacles. Yeah, the shredders are so good.
I love it.
Oh, they blow up from the thing that they killed.
Yeah, the nuclear. Wait, do the epics also have a pretty big explosion when they die?
Yeah, it looks like the Epochs and the Black Hydra both have like a I don't think it's like a nuclear explosion, but it's a pretty big explosive radius around him.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just realized I think the Epoch's cannon, I don't know if it's meant to be it, but it's like the same like Cerberus cannon. Even though
Oh yeah, it is really similar, huh?
Yeah.
That might be the only three-headed cannon in the Armada,
Probably
like,
is,
catalog, huh?
yeah. Wait, someone was saying, do they have the shields deflect everything on? Someone said that a shield deflected a nuke.
What? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well, if you turn on the tweak that makes shields deflect everything, is that? No, it's not on.
It's not on. I don't know if it does that. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, I think you
maybe
might
it's
just
possible.
have encountered the anti-nuke.
Huh.
It is looking very dire for the red team here as a line of marauders is just slowly coming into the. I want
Just
to
marching in.
Yeah, I guess since we're near the end here, I'm gonna hide my cursor. I shouldn't mess with that right now. I was gonna try to get some cinematic
Cinema shots.
of it without. Oh well.
You just hit F5 and then move the cursor over to one side.
Yeah.
Good for looking at all the chaos. It's so funny to watch these flying Epoch like firing away with their guns. Like they can almost never actually fire with all three of their cannons, but when they fly, suddenly they can because they can shoot through themselves. So they're just like way better all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, they just automatically get that like extra range from the elevation.
Oh yeah, from being up high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Makes them pretty good.
Yeah, I mean they're already pretty good, but they get even better with the.
I'm surprised by the lack of Legion here. They really don't have much Legion T3 on the field.
Yeah, you know we haven't seen like any like Praetorians or anything.
I feel like we saw a good amount on that the lava. What was that one? What was that map?
Oh really? I must have missed it. Yeah.
Forged. We saw a lot of them, but it was kind of like overshadowed by the fact that the Epic Dragons would just kill them all in like 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
These
Nuke B coming in.
What's coming in? Oh!
Epic glitch.
Epic glitch.
Come on, drop your bomb now!
Come on.
Oh, come on, drop your warhead.
No!
Oh, there we go. Bombs away.
They didn't drop any of. Oh, I guess one. That's so disappointing.
One of them got his bomb off.
I mean, the corpses are still gonna deal maybe some damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
maybe.
like.
Oh wow, that's like none.
Oh.
Almost would have expected those to be a little bit better.
Look at how
Dang, are those the
fast
Epic
these
Bulwarks
Epicness-
taking those down?
What?
That's crazy. It looked like the Epic Bulwarks were what killed those.
Huh. Dude,
That's really crazy. I didn't even know those could hit air.
Whoa, this corpse is like just bouncing around. It's still there. Okay. Sad.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's like, what on earth is going on with that thing?
Yeah, this base is. Oh, I guess it's now out of metal, but it's just like printing these mosquitoes. The epic mosquitoes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The colors are so pretty. I'm mesmerized by these bases, actually.
Right? It looks all beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like the blue team just has mostly secured it. They just need to figure out how to get through these bubbles.
Speaking of visuals, did you see those, sort of like teasers they were showing off of some of the new lighting tech?
No, oh yeah, like on Reddit and stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think they were on the Reddit page.
So
I think
cool.
they might have been in the Discord too. I was like, whoa, that looks so cool, so modern.
Yeah, it really
Looks
like
really
the
awesome.
light distortion and like now there's like impact shock waves.
Yeah. Looks
so
all awesome.
cool. Yeah, I'm excited for those.
Did the Epic Bulwark beat a Juggernaut? What is that, like 2% per shot?
Or are they gonna get their payload off? They're just not dropping their
3%.
bombs. Oh, there we go. The
Yeah, what's
nuke.
going on here?
They just dropped a full nuke. But it killed the
Oh
other
my
one.
gosh.
Oh,
That's
no.
crazy. This thing's actually just dropping an entire nuclear bomb. He's going after the commander.
Oh no.
Oh, too much.
That's so insulting. Oh, he's
Why
trying
can't
to did he degun it? No.
He tried to. I don't know why it doesn't. That's so weird.
Oh, sad it died.
They must not have the same exact logic as like the regular.
Yeah. Oh, this one bounced too. I was gonna say, if you remember, they changed the behavior, but liches used to be notorious for killing themselves. And it seems like it's even worse with the epic lich because it's just a bigger nuclear bomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like it's like impossible to get these things to drop their bomb and get away. The epic ones, I mean.
Yeah.
Because they always are going to take some damage from like anti-air or whatever, and it's just like, and then their bomb is just a nuke. So
Yeah.
it's like not really going to explode or outrun that.
Dang, I guess the epic bulwark cannot be a juggernaut if the juggernaut is supported by epic liches and epic cargonet.
Yeah, I guess so. Got it pretty close though. 6% HP is not bad.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Epic Bulwark. What does it have again? It's a heat ray, a tachyon, and then high energy laser. So its lowest attack is the high energy beam, the green one.
Is this a Prometheus T2 or T3?
Prometheus.
The Legion heavy assault heat ray tank. That is so
yeah,
cool.
it's a T2. Yeah, those things are super cool.
What?
Yeah, I know. They're a heavy tank. They're sort of like a Legion Czar is almost the area that they fill.
Oh, the resign vote. Or was it the command? No, it was a resign vote.
Looks like it was a resign.
Yeah, red team.
The red
Look
team
at
throw
that
it in the towel.
map. Oh my god.
GG. Oh, there's some epic goblins marching across. Yeah, those things are hilarious. They're like mega shotgun.
Nightmare said that apparently the disabling the nukes doesn't affect the Legion nuke.
The Legion nuke is not restricted by that mod option. Oops. Well, that's been that's a bummer for anybody who wanted to turn off nuclear missiles, I suppose.
But why would you ever want to turn off nuclear missiles is a better question.
Right. Come on. Did you see the nuclear submarines, by the way? Those also are not turned off when you disable nukes. So, oh my goodness,
Wait,
are they really doing isthmus right now?
Submarines? I'm gonna ask the players to make someone.
You haven't seen the nuclear submarines?
No,
oh
I
my
haven't.
gosh. Yeah, we've got to prod the cattle here to make some nuclear submarines for sure. They're crazy. They look so cool.
Yeah,
have you seen the land assault submarines as well?
No, I haven't seen any of
Hornet.
these.
Oh
Guys,
my
we
goodness,
need to
dude.
make this happen. If you're
We've got some requests, please.
Yes, please.
Our Armada, I won't spoil exactly how they work, but I'll say that Armada and Cortex both have different land siege submarines, and they've both got different nuclear submarines. So they both it's like 4 unique units, and it's all super cool.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
someone said that the nuke subs are disabled in the tweak units.
Oh, is that what that does?
I'm gonna ask them to rename.
Damn you! No nukes. Yeah, turn those nuke subs back on. Come on, just one game, just for the isthmus.
Jeez. Why even turn them off? We need nukes.
They're so cool. Somebody put in some serious effort, some serious love and care to make those things look awesome.
Literally,
and they are like 9,000 metal apiece. They're like a nuclear missile launcher.
You can't have a 40v40 without nukes. It's just not proper, you know?
It wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be moral.
Literally.
My hope for this game, if we really are playing Isthmus, if that's really what we're about to do right now, my hope for this game is that we get to see so many nukes hit the center of the map that it cuts it completely off.
Oh, please.
It submerges
connect.
it into
we need to
water.
See the channels be connected. Or like the...
Yeah, exactly.
That would be crazy.
The water level is set to 36. Oh, I wonder if that's shallow water for the oceans.
Yeah, that would seem like it, but I have no idea.
That makes sense.
Is map deformation on? It looks like it. P-Man is just saying he's disabling them.
No! Alright, well, at least we have someone to blame.
I'm gonna beg him. Please, for the stream.
Please, 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 please.
Please. Is OP-Man? OP-Man should be in this voice chat. He is, but he's deafened.
Oh,
so
he's deafened. He can't hear our pleas for
OP-Man,
pleas for nuclear submarines.
I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna go get some water for myself. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I think since we're playing on Supreme Isthmus, this is probably the fairest of any map to run a little entertainment or a little engagement. So why don't I go ahead and open up a poll really quickly here? I'm gonna start up a prediction. There it is, predictions. Start prediction, and we're gonna go. Who's your Gamba? Blue versus red. Cast your votes now. I'm gonna give you a solid 5 minutes to cast your votes because I think that's probably how long it's gonna take before this match even gets started. Any questions from the audience? Are there anybody out there wondering about Legion or Epic units or anything like that? Because now's the time. I've definitely had my fair share of experience with basically every one of these insane units that we've got on the field right now. Sorry, let me clarify. I believe Team 1 will be blue and Team 2 will be red. We'll just go with that, even if it's not true. Make a prediction about whether any nuke launchers made it through the disable tweak unit's tweak defs. Absolutely. I guarantee you there will be at least one nuke launcher that made it through. There's always something that manages to make it through. I don't know exactly what it will be, but there is always something. Is Legion paid? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, and the lobby went down. All right. Sorry. Everyone gets their points back. Everybody gets their points back. I'm going to dismiss this. Oh, wait, no. I have to do something different. I think I have to end submissions, delete, and return points. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I don't know what you... Would you sign my moobs? Yeah, absolutely. Is Legion paid? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it's not like a DLC. Like, you don't have to pay to have it. Nothing about Beyond All Reason is paid, I should say, except for the leggings. You can buy the leggings on the merch store. I was considering getting a pair. I think my badonkus is going to need some shaping. Looks like the servers are coming back and online. No, I don't think there's anything about Beyond All Reason that's paid. Mr. Calixto, maybe it's just supposed to be Mr. Calixto? Or maybe it's Mr. Calix T0, like a Tech Zero. It's a favorite Legion unit now. I haven't played in a while, and it looks like there's a lot more cool stuff. You know what is really cool? I really like the Javelin. They're sort of like the Legion Marauder equivalent. Super, super cool. They're a little bit more expensive than a Marauder, but they have twin-mounted miniguns on each arm. And I don't know, they're extremely, extremely awesome to look at. The Daedalus is pretty awesome too, though. It's a three-headed railgun that fires an AoE railgun projectile. It's pretty badass. It's hard to choose between those two. Got hit with the flood protection for my account, yeah. The shop has an SSL error? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, dang, the merch shop is out of business. That's not good. Hopefully hopefully the merch store will come back online, especially considering how many of you lovely folks will be... Oh, it looks like they locked the lobby. That's so funny. They have to lock the lobbies immediately as soon as as soon as they form. Otherwise, they'll crash because if you update the settings, it has to update every single player one by one as they join. So it can overflow the. It's basically a DDoS is what we do to the servers. And yes, all servers crashed, and I'm not surprised by it. Is this the sequel to the podcast? Yes, this is the prequel to the podcast because it hasn't happened yet. Brightworks, can I join from friend list? I think. Oh, I can join from friend list. That makes sense. Let me see if any of my friends got in. Oh yeah, looks like it. Join battle. Ta-da! Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Max units per player. Oh, we're forcing it to 500. Okay. I don't know if that will be obeyed. I think the maximum is going to be overridden. Oh, unless we're lowering it. Ah, I see. Looks like we're doing 25. Nope. Looks like we're doing 40. Ah, very good. Very, very good. Stream is not frozen. Neb is controlling the camera right now, and he's just at the bathroom or getting some water or something. He's stepped away from the camera. Don't you worry, my friends. He will be back in short order.
I am back. I'm sorry.
Oh, there you are. No worries. No worries. People were worried the stream was frozen. I was like, no.
Oh no.
You just stepped away for a moment. He'll be back.
It looks like there was a big crash though of the servers.
Absolutely. Yeah, we took the whole thing down again. So
great. it wouldn't be the 40K celebration if not for that, right?
No, absolutely not. If you don't break a server or two while you're pushing the very limits of the universe of the video game, then are you even really doing anything at all?
Literally, I'm being told to use there we go, joining on the friends list.
Yeah, that's how I was able to get into.
Oh my gosh! Drinking coffee here at 7 p.m. to try to get through this.
Yeah.
I was up at 6 a.m. to start the stream.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh dang. So you casted earlier in the day.
Yep.
With Shadow, and then you're casting again. Oh my goodness.
Yes. If I sound tired, now you know why.
Yeah. No, duh, man. That's crazy. It's been a whole day of bar for you.
Yep.
That's wild.
This is some of the most bar.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to take over the camera if you gotta go.
Oh no,
I get it, man. That's crazy.
I am chilling. I got my coffee here. Cool. It's hazelnut flavored. We've hit 3,000 followers on the Twitch.
Hey, nicely done. Thank you. Thanks to viewers like you.
At the start of the stream, we were celebrating the 2,700 milestone, so we have exploded. That's crazy, actually.
Very nice.
And now, of course, we're getting even more followers coming in. Thank you,
that is awesome.
Daku Tenchi. Where's Dirt? Krugs TV. Velo. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. Sam Jarwick. Heads Up NL. Everyone else, thank you all for the follows. Jinx are asking who sounds like the PBS narrator? Are you talking about Brightworks?
Are you talking about me when I talk like this? Thank you for supporting the Beyond All Reason project. It is made possible thanks to viewers like you. Thank you.
Aww.
It's like classic PBS. Reminds me of my childhood.
Yeah.
Good old days watching like old cartoons, watching Sesame Street and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you what. I was hanging out with a friend, and her child was watching Sesame Street on the TV, and they had like a Sesame Street remake of The Walking Dead.
What?
Yeah, I know. I was like, I at first I couldn't even believe what I was watching. Like, I actually had to like double check. I had to ask. I was like, is this? Am I going crazy, or is this not The Walking Dead that I'm watching, but with little puppets? And it was absolute. It was a shot-for-shot remake of the first season of The Walking Dead, condensed into like an hour-long episode of the Sesame Street. It was wild.
Yeah. Oh no! It looks like I just got kicked from the lobby. The lobby died.
Oh.
Or no, I just got kicked from it. Okay.
Try and join on me. See if you can.
Yeah, I'm back in.
You can pull back in. Okay, good.
OP man kicked the streamer.
Don't kick the cameraman. It's not cool, dude.
He's mad that I want nukes to be enabled.
Hold on, I want to try something. I tried it earlier in the stream. I think
I'm unsynced. Oh, maybe I need to restart my game. I'm just gonna do that.
I think my root beer emoji works in this chat. Yeah, it sure does. There we go. Throw a couple of those in the chat. Oh lord, we all on the land. Yeah, so it looks like they reduced the spawn boxes back to default Supremismus spawn boxes. Welcome, by the way. If you're new to Beyond All Reason, this is the map that you will see 90% of the time when you look for lobbies. This is Supremismus.
Such a
it looks like the water level increased. Oh, I thought 35 would decrease it. Unless it was changed. No, water level 36. Yeah, okay. The unit market is enabled. Oh, and the battle has ended.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not seeing anything on the stream. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I had to switch. Now it needs to... hold on. There we go.
It's 45%. Another 45% is glitters. True, Mixosia. Mixosis. Sorry. I thought that was like Mixosia, the like legendary blade of the mixologist. Mixosia.
Is Mixosis a reference to the Radiohead song?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The real question is, can flags cross the
water?
The isthmus. I think
if they can grow.
I think it'll take a couple nukes, but we might be able to get there.
Maybe if OP Man turns nukes on.
Disable nuclear missiles. Aw, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't tell him, but I don't think that one covers the Legion nuke or the nuclear submarine.
Ooh, that's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be pretty awesome. I want to show off those nuclear submarines so bad. They're so cool.
Yeah, I want to see them. Someone asked, does Nessus Hindmost asked, does anyone know if spectating contributes to your time in game for chefs? It does. I think it's like half as much.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's halftime.
Yeah.
It's like instead of like working overtime, it's like working undertime.
Yeah.
You get paid half.
Half pay. Halftime pay.
Halftime pay. That'd be awful. Some sort of horrible corporate hellscape where they pay you halftime. That's like a punishment. Who are brave commanders going to be that will be spawning in the middle and reclaiming this medal as quickly as possible?
Yeah, this is going to be crazy. I love, by the way, so for any viewers watching who are newer to the game or haven't played the game yet, this is a winter reskin of what the map used to look like, and I think it looks really cool.
I think somebody pointed out to me, it was like a comment or a message on a stream or something, but they pointed out that they missed a giant opportunity to call this Supreme Christmas. which is like, that's so genius. I was like, that's crazy that nobody thought of that. Supreme Christmas, like, of course.
Yeah, I just realized I wasn't even like thinking, but the spawn boxes are kind of crazy.
yeah, we're gonna have like people spawning on the other island of the enemy team,
and
then on the geos too. Like there's no metal up there. What is Stinkbee gonna do?
You can spawn in this little alcove over here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really weird one. I like what UK2259. Oh, never mind, they moved away. They were gonna spawn right here in the middle, and I feel like that's a great idea. I wonder if you can build.
Yeah,
I wonder if you can still build LLTs there.
People should be putting their commanders here and just reclaiming all of that.
Right? Yeah, it's like 1,500 metal or something between all the rocks. Yeah, hold on, I can enter superior metal vision. it's like oh no, never mind. I guess it's not working right now.
Oh.
I think it's about 1,500 metal between all the rocks in the middle. It's pretty good. It's enough that basically whoever controls it in a regular game of Supremismus basically wins the front line.
Yeah.
If you know how to use it right, you just turn it into a bunch of thugs or maces or aggravators or something, and you push forward with it. You're in a pretty solid spot.
Yeah,
What is
I don't
what
get
is the
why
plan here?
No one is spawning it there. Actually, that's kind of confusing me.
Which side?
I just feel like you need to spawn here, or someone should, in the middle.
Oh, in the mid. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like the Chucksta. It's like the Chuckster, but like
Yeah.
simplified. It's like the Chucksta. So it's actually a good name. I like the name. I hadn't it took me a second to figure it out.
Yeah.
But I think I like that name.
I like that too. The Chuck.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like we got some folks moving in. I build units. It says free food. Snackies.
Oh, they had
Tanks
a
can
spawn
cross,
order
right?
on. I'm surprised
Yeah, I
they
believe
wouldn't
tanks-
just let it be free for all spawning.
Right? Just overlap the boxes entirely.
Oh gosh, Spetty Teddy, what a name.
I think there's
Metal
like
here. I feel like that's true, but at the same time, like, come on, your team starts with 40,000 metal. Like, what would happen if all of the commanders just try walking forward? Just
right,
trade
yeah,
them
they just
off
all
one
try
by
and
one.
just push through and then
Yeah.
feed themselves. Yeah, right. Like if you had like I don't know, you put 10 commanders on the front line, there's not a lot of enemy commander can do. Like you could just snipe the enemy commander from outside of range so easily.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, it could be super dangerous.
Just charge in. Oh, blue only putting one commander up here. I feel like that's just kind of crazy. And here's wait. Oh, the water level is slightly high actually. I couldn't tell. That's hilarious.
So can they build torpedo launchers? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah,
it's
he's-
torpedo launchers.
That's
That's
how
crazy.
I realized. That's actually kind of OP. Torpedo launchers are crazy.
They're so good.
Their range is
Oh,
really good,
dang.
and they're kind of hard to hit for other units.
Yeah, these are gonna. Okay, so if you can build torpedo launchers, I think that means the boats can cross. Like I think frigates and destroyers, probably basically anything short of like some of the bigger T2 boats can get through here.
Yeah, definitely.
Captain
Wow.
Dabs over here trying to build a hovercraft lab within range of the
That's
torpedo
a very
launcher.
far forward hover, Captain.
Very,
Dab.
very aggressive for Captain Dabs there. My goodness, though, a 13 metal extractor is not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Chuck's
they have the multipliers on. That makes a lot of sense. Just keep those on for the whole time. Sticky Mint. That's like an auto-generated username.
AI generated Chat GPT username.
Yeah. Prehistoric man going with a bot lab. I feel like he's a little greedy. He's able to get 2 mexes to himself somehow.
All right,
Oh,
well,
better
that solidifies him as
strategy
the
here.
tech then. Yeah, it looks like they're going for a little bit of a build back there with double commander production, building a bunch of wind turbines. Makes a lot of sense. I believe we have do we have the energy boost? Yeah, it looks like we do. Some sort of slight energy boost.
Yeah.
Metal
Oh, yeah,
extraction,
like,
energy production is 1.2. Yeah, so
that
slight
makes sense.
energy boost. You got to be so careful with that because like the tiniest energy boost though can give a huge advantage to Armada because those wind turbines are so cheap that on a
Yeah.
high wind map they can run away with the economy super easily.
Yeah. Totally.
Congrats.
SG Victor is
Congrats.
playing. He was streaming earlier today for us.
Oh, nice.
Playing some Legion.
Yeah. Glad to see some of the folks that were playing earlier getting a chance to, or were streaming earlier, getting a chance to hop in, enjoy the games. Do you know if Euthermal or Winter ever joined us? I know they said they were going to at some point, but I don't remember ever seeing their stream up.
I don't know. I haven't. I honestly didn't look.
Me neither. I've been so busy with this.
Yeah. Winter
I had
was
different
streaming
priorities.
last night at least, and he put up a video for us. So.
Oh, cool. Look at these. We've got amphibious tanks now in the midsection. That's weird. I guess
In
are
the
the only ones that
midsection?
can cross. Yeah, we've got
Wait, tanks can't
multiple
cross?
commanders. I don't know. I thought tanks. It looks like bots can, right?
Yeah. The
Oh, maybe
amphibious
not.
tanks are kind of an interesting. Oh, I guess they can't really cross super easily because of the torpedo launchers. Because the torpedo launchers are tuned to fight like
For boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So-
super good. They're like way overtuned for fighting
Yeah.
basically any other unit. Like you can see they just shred the T1.
Yeah, they're like just lasering them down. I mean, not lasering. That's kind of not a. But you know what
They're
I mean.
torpedoing them down.
Yeah, torpedoing them down rapidly.
Feels so cursed. I don't know.
Everyone's
What a
going
weird.
T2.
I build units. Get out of there, Commander. Those
Username is I
torpedoes.
build units.
Oh my god.
Is he building
They're so
units?
dangerous.
Is he living up to his name? I think he is.
He is. He's got some units on the front line. I'm so proud.
He does in
This
fact build
guy's a pro
units.
bar player right here.
Yeah.
Professional 8v8 player.
Ballistas
goodness,
are
yeah.
out.
They're trying
Ballistas
so
are
hard,
so
but they're
good.
so hard to kill.
Yeah. Ballistas
Oh,
are good,
goodness.
but those torpedo launchers are taking like 4 shots from them.
Oh, look at the napalm launchers, completely nullified at this
Yeah, I
point.
was gonna say,
Huge
that
disadvantage
seemed
for
kind of
Core or for
useless.
Legion. I mean, they're so pointless because the water, they just sploosh. Oh, napalm's out.
Oh, it looks like by either trying to degun or trying to go for a comm trade. I think he was trying to degun because he retreated. I couldn't help but think, but that these 2 shipyards right next to each other would have been better as just one.
Oh, absolutely. I noticed, what is this, Rokan Court and Leo HVM on the blue team here in the sort of like gulf of the blue team. They had 2 labs and then they ate one of them up and just turned it all into boats, and that's why their navy is looking fabulous right here. That's basically a laboratory's worth of extra boats in there.
Oh
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
like basically those 3 frigates, or maybe 2 of those frigates. Wow, frigates are expensive. But anyways,
Yeah, and-
yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I think you're so right, because now look at these navies; they're trading so much better here for the blue team.
Yeah, totally. Even just in terms of, because like both of the commanders with the labs are like floating a lot of metal, so it's just like a matter of build power. Even, you know, it's not very efficiently dividing it.
Yeah, putting it all into one lab and just focusing all the metal into higher power units, bunch of destroyers
Yeah.
earlier on would have been way better.
Yeah.
Or even a bunch of missile ships. I've seen mass missile ship. The herring works super easily just because if you produce enough of them, they can out snowball any other unit.
Yeah.
Oh, down goes I make units.
Mass herring
Finally
can
bad
be
on the
so
front.
annoying. A comm
Yeah.
down in the middle. The chaos on this, and I forgot that they can just spawn. This like,
Yeah, they're holding this so well over here. I'm so surprised. The red has already cleared their area and they've eaten up all those commanders, so I think that's a huge advantage for them.
Yeah, the layers to these battles are crazy. You have like T2 right now, a bunch of different T1 unit types supporting the T2, and then like commander APM. The concentration of APM is crazy.
Yeah, it's so cool to see like different like in a normal 8v8 game, you kind of like rarely see all of the different types of units, like vehicles, bots, air, hovers. Like you like usually on the front lines, it's basically bots or vehicles.
Yeah,
or, like,
exactly.
both.
Yeah.
In this one, it's like you get to see all of them in every match. Like there's no like everyone will play something.
Yeah, exactly.
By sheer volume.
It's so cool.
It's also funny to see these teams eat up their forests. Like both teams have eaten up like 80% of their forests already.
yeah.
Usually that takes like 12, 15 minutes, but now it's just done.
The map looks so naked without the forest. Like it's so rare to
Right.
see it just devoured like that. Deforestation.
I will say, blue team's done a great job of holding the navy.
Yeah, because
They're kinda-
they've completely kicked red. I don't think they've realized that they've kicked red completely out, but they've completely kicked red out of the South Sea, and then in the North Sea they're still holding on pretty well.
That cove is so important to hold too, because as soon as bigger ships manage to get in there, I mean, we've all seen it happen in Supreme Isthmus, where it just you lose it all immediately.
Yeah. The
T2 was enough to
uncounterable-
crack the defenses.
Yeah. Once
on the,
those
the
missile
left
bows
side.
come out, it's just like, oh, guess I'm
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, they start raining on your base, and you're like, okay, well, time to retreat. There's just nothing you can do.
Yeah,
I wonder if
really.
the T2 shields deflect that. I wonder if they deflect the
Missiles?
rocket projectiles. Yeah,
Yeah, I wonder. I guess we'll
I have
get
no
to
idea.
see.
hopefully. Do we have any T2 naval labs up and running yet? I want to check some stuff. See if we've got some particular units.
Do we have
We
a
do.
T2 anymore.
We do.
Oh, is it? I'm guessing Blue's got to go T2. Oh yeah, they're bringing it up right now.
Oh, wait, is that
Basilisk
the-
ship. You just take a ship and just strap a basilisk onto it. Okay.
Oh yeah, those things are so funny. And every time they fire, they almost flip over. Like they like rock the boat so violently. It's so funny.
Depth charge drone carrier disperser, just a regular.
You know the reason?
Coastal-
Fun fact. You know the reason why those depth charge destroyers or depth charge drone carriers were even like thought of in the first place?
Why?
Ducks.
Oh really?
Just for ducks. Yeah,
Just to
it was
deal
like
with
it was an
ducks?
experiment to see if there was any boat that would be good at countering ducks. And they're
Yeah.
like, what if we strap depth charges to planes so that the ducks have no way of possibly hitting them? And turns out it's pretty good. It's pretty
That's
good.
Crazy, actually. Oh, I get it. The drone. I thought it meant the carrier also had depth charges. It's the drones have depth charges.
Yeah,
That's
the drones
crazy.
fire depth charges. It's
What is
really
the-
crazy.
What's the surface coastal assault submarine?
Oh yeah, those are cool. So that's the one that I believe it was Hornet made those. I could be wrong though. If it wasn't Hornet, I hope whoever does pipes up in chat. But it was anyway. It was basically a project to make a submarine that could assault like coastlines, basically, so you could use them to fire away at like structures nearby the coast,
Is it
kind of like to clear static defenses away and stuff like that.
Is it kind of like a missile ship or like a missile submarine, basically?
Yeah, it's like a missile submarine, and that's the core one. Is it actually? Yeah, it fires 2 missiles up onto land, and they have a little bit of AOE on them, so they're really really good against like coastline troops. Like over on this left side where Orange State is playing at. If you put them near the coast right there, they can fire up onto the land and hit all this stuff over there really really easily.
Yeah.
The Armada one is hilarious though. It has this big old telescope that it puts up into the air and fires a tachyon beam with. So it's got this like massive neck that it sticks out of the water and then fires away with a tachyon beam. It's hilarious. It's like the most ridiculous looking thing ever.
I really hope someone is listening who's playing and can
I know.
get one of those out, because I just need to see that.
We need it.
Yeah.
Who's our Armada? We've got a couple Armada people in the Red Sea.
We need Red Sea to hold on then. But okay, so we do have the T2.
Oh yeah.
Epic
Dopus
Serpent
Maximus.
Excalibur.
There it is. Yeah. Yeah,
Epic
it's got
Allosaurus.
it's the craziest thing, dude.
Oh,
I really hope we get to see them because they're so neat.
Please, Dopus Snafu, please. Yeah, Chad is, I think, correctly calling that South Sea is gonna carry this game, because I see platypus floating along that. How do platypus?
Yeah, that's looking like a good
move?
attack.
Like what?
I like to imagine they kick their little feet.
Yeah.
I like to imagine they kind of like paddle like they're swimming underwater, just like
Oh
a
yeah,
duck
they
would.
do have the little feet. Yeah.
Yeah. They're good. It was like a recent revelation for me, but they're actually pretty good against T2 boats. Like they can hold their own against like Buccaneers and Paladin, the sort of cruiser boats. They're pretty good against them.
Yeah, you just need to swarm.
You get this
them,
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess they kind of have more of a role here.
Yeah.
They're doing a good job though. They're tearing up this eco.
Yeah, the T2 converter explosion though was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it damaged a bunch of them, but it is good to get that eco out of the way.
They're doing very well.
I like that their anti-air is taking out some of these airplanes too. It's not a lot, but every little bit counts when you're dealing with the airplay. It's so sensitive.
Yeah, they have a cute little anti-air. A lot of flak turret. I mean, this is not a bad move in these games. We've seen plenty of air.
Yeah, that's true. We've seen a couple of bombers completely ruin a game just because they managed to hit the one E-converter stack that chain reacts everybody's base. Suddenly it's a huge issue.
Ducks are out.
Oh yeah.
They're
We've got
just
ducks
gonna-
and platypus. What a fun wombo combo.
Fun combo, yeah.
Oh, sharpshooters on the coastline too. Actually, a fairly stellar coastal defense as well because they have enough range to kind of hit some of those bigger boats. But they're also, they do enough damage to even be worth anything.
Yeah. I'm not seeing the sharpshooters on. Which coast?
They were on the blue coastline on the sea lane, not the little coast area thing. There's not a lot there. I think there's only like one or two. Capital ship is out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Got a Hydra
to
already.
Defend against, yeah.
Looks like we're trying to make a counter flagship.
Yeah, but this is. Oh no. There's not enough build power on that, like, at all.
No, nowhere near enough build power. This is going to take ages. It says 2 minutes right now, and we're already stalling on resources.
Yeah.
There's no way this comes up in time with a capital ship already out and running.
I'm actually kind of shocked that that's just 2 minutes. Honestly, I would have expected it to be longer, but
right.
Yeah, a little late.
Yeah, a little bit late. Well, and it's hard. It's so hard once you lose that sea. It's so hard to get back in there without like either bomber support or anything like that. Oh, there's the Basilisk ship following up the capital ship back there.
It looks like not Back to the Future. What's the animated movie? I
don't know.
Oh no, the dude with the bowler hat, Gus, whatever. Someone maybe in the chat will know.
Oh, the like Meet the Robinsons? Is that what you're talking
Robinsons, yes. I never
Yeah.
remember that.
That's so crazy. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now that you say it, I know exactly what you mean. Whoa, that thing can fire far. It just hit the backline. That's crazy. It's hitting the E-convert or the A-fusion stack in the backline right now.
Basilisk is pretty strong, I would say.
That is nuts. Dang, red team's doing a good job taking their C back too. Platypus sweeping across all the energy production here, and there's not really enough boats to deal with those.
Okay, so platypus actually are pretty good against, especially T1 boats.
They seem pretty good. You know what I think would be the perfect counter to them is the T2 Epic Elsaw. It's got quad Razorback Gatling cannons.
What?
Pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good.
Okay.
You could say.
Yeah, that's.
They're crazy.
Oh,
they're like
in the thumbnail. I wish we could
so
like communicate
crazy.
with these players and wait, maybe I can.
Right,
No,
give them a little ping. No, I don't want to ruin their immersion.
That's true.
Is this LRPC going to be able to kill? Oh, we've got a bubble up now. Okay, good. It's like those Basilisk ships. They can add up pretty quickly. Like they'll start to, it doesn't take too long for those to really start hurting.
8,000 metal.
2 or 3 Basilisks is bad, but they
Although
can crack
one
through
just
some
went down.
things. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, actually.
What killed that? What on earth?
The
Sharpshooters firing away.
Oh yeah.
We've got some banishers too.
Banishers are.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
So cool too.
I love the banisher. It's got such a cool sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh, torpedo bombers with their new and improved torpedoes. I don't know exactly why these got a rework, but I'm not mad about it. They changed it from both of their torpedo launchers, the core and arm torpedo launchers, launching a barrage of 4 missiles. So now the core ones drop 1 big torpedo, and the arm ones drop 2 medium torpedoes.
Oh, that's kind of an interesting change.
Yeah, it's not like game breaking, or maybe it's 3 torpedoes.
I feel like
Looks
that
like it's 3
doesn't
torpedoes.
really change anything, but
yeah, it's just a little bit of like a kind of like a micro change, I guess, because they can.
Yeah.
Like the core ones will overkill a little bit easier is one thing, so you want to micro those a little bit differently. But and then like the arm ones don't do as much damage, so they're like if you want damage, you have to go for the core ones. I don't know. It's interesting. Well, it's so recent that it's like there's nobody even really knows what effect that's going to have.
Yeah.
It's just like kind of interesting thing.
Sorry, did the Puffin get a new model?
The Puffin? Where are you seeing that?
It's on.
Oh, there's one.
Reds, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got a new model.
Huh. It does look a little different. It looks a little thicker.
Wait, this actually looks like one of like the new Armada models that they want to make. That they like. There's been like hushed This is a new model. That's so cool. I think it is.
Yeah, it's super
Maybe
neat.
I'm wrong.
I believe Legion has a torpedo bomber now too. I think they just recently got one.
But this is like because you know Armada like there's been the Armada model or remodel, the big Armada remodel, this kind of looks like the direction that they want to take it, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, that's cool. It reminds me of a TIE fighter. It's kind of got that like one big eye, the fins on the side, sort of thing.
Yeah, the Puffins got like kind of out of nowhere during last Omega series. They were like, all of a sudden people were like, whoa, these are actually really good. And then it became
oh
like,
yeah,
the thing,
it's weird.
Yeah, it became the thing to like rush the Puffin.
Yeah, they're so, it's so weird because they're so much better than the Cortex one. I forget what it's called, but the Cortex seaplane is like notably notably worse. Notably badder. That sounds like a good band name. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like a, I don't know, it's just like a weird asymmetry. Solid eco.
Oh no, I was looking at that. That's not. Is there any Cortex seaplane out?
Let's see. Asicus is the Legion one, by the way. I just realized the Legion player in the back. Yeah, the Asicus. sounds a little. I have to be really careful about the pronunciation on that one.
What?
I'm not even joking. You got there's a Legion aircom in the back.
Where's the T2? I need to see this. That's hilarious.
Oh, did he eat up the T2?
He did. He ate it for the experimental aircraft.
Okay, well, you have to take my word for it. Not messing with you. It is literally called the Asicus.
Asicus. That's really great.
Oh, we got cataphracts on the high seas.
North Sea, someone's cooking with transports. Is this a transport?
What is going on over here? Oh, nice.
They were all empty. Oh, they were taking.
I think they had bombs in them. Yeah, they had tumbleweed bombs. That's funny.
Dude, they still explode when you shoot them down. Now nuclear bombers are just coming in. Uh-oh. No dropping of the payload. Oh, that was actually kind of sad.
Why are we bombing the empty space? Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, they could have done way more damage, I feel like.
They bombed between the two sensitive areas. They hit, like,
weird. And then
there was, like, a fusion in the other thing.
Oh,
that was good.
Oh. Wait, oh no,
I hit the Cyan commander in the back, but yeah, still felt like a little bit of waste. Oh, 2 bombers made it through.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell what team
this
they're
could
on.
be huge. One got reclaimed. Oh, they still blow it up. That was so close. Oh my gosh.
What did we just watch happen?
What on earth?
They dropped their.
Now there's they got Tyrannus over there.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. That's a cool, multifaceted airplay right there from all these guys. Cool stuff.
Dude, the Legion we've been talking about it so much already earlier this morning.
They're so cool.
Like, how can you not just? Wow.
I love how, I don't know, they look all like alive and like they're like constantly like moving, like they're like twitching and changing, and you know what I mean, like
yeah, they're very like active. And the fusion
feels like they're like constantly maintaining stable.
Fusion reactor, even though like that, like there's no real moving parts aside from the plasma, like even those feel like they're like weirdly like still just like this like
they've got some like movement to them.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I like that they're kind of buried underground too. It feels very cool. Like, I don't know, there's just not a lot of designs like that in Bar, I feel like, so it looks really cool.
We're missing North Sea winning very hard, apparently, in North Team.
Those cataphracts have really brought it around. I'm not gonna claim that I got the cataphract changed, but I'm pretty confident that I inspired a lot of the cataphract change.
I heard
I'm so happy about it.
Yeah, I really think you did.
They're so much more usable now. You can actually like put the unit on the field and not feel like you've wasted a couple hundred metal. I'm so happy about it.
Most important.
So cool.
Yeah, you definitely.
The way they fire all the green laser beams.
A lot of influence over the community.
Oh yeah, well that's not what I mean. I just meant like I was so adamant about how the cataphract was a waste of garbage. It was a way to make garbage and beyond all reason, and now it's like a useful tool. Look at them just melt these Shiva.
Yeah, is it still good against air? Because I know that was like a not.
No, they can't hit air anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a weird like it was overtuned because they
Yeah.
were so good against air. They were like the best anti-air in the game because they could just blast down anything in one shot.
I love the giant
Yeah,
hover tanks being like swarmed with the little tiny ones.
The little hover tanks. Yeah, they're so funny.
What are their charges? Oh, I thought the charges were like flapping, but I think it's just like water distortion. Paladins.
Paladins are cool. I feel like they should have their laser beams changed. Their laser beams kind of look like anti-air turrets. It's just one of those like weirdly unsynced visual designs. Like it just kind of doesn't look like a laser turret. The laser, I don't know. All the laser turrets in the game are like fairly similarly designed.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. It looks like it should be like a plasma cannon to me or something. Like it looks like the
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It looks like the Geo. What's the T2 Geo that is?
Oh, the Cerberus.
Yeah, the Cerberus. The Cataphract model too is so cool.
Yeah, it's got that. Yeah, they've got the little fans on them that blow, and they look. I don't know. They look so real.
Yeah.
They look so like this. It looks like this thing would actually function. Like you built
Yeah,
these.
totally. I can like feel like you can see the vents, and I can like imagine like the hot air, like.
Right? Yeah. I feel like it's very You know what I think they look like is the Shiva. I think they look a lot like the new Shiva rework.
Yeah. Well,
which is cool. There's like some consistency.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know Tharcy made the Cataphract model. I'm pretty sure he made. I want to say he made the Shiva one, but I've also felt very bad if I'm giving credit to the wrong person. But I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure that they probably. If it wasn't directly him, he was probably on the team or whatever. That worked on it, because it definitely looks like there's some similar influence.
So great. I'm never gonna get tired of it. Do the behemoth next.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like that's.
That's true. The behemoth needs the same treatment as the mammoth.
Or maybe they already
Just make
did
that thing
it,
look all beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I can't.
Tremors in the midsection here, by the way. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
He did make the new Shiva model. Says, duty. Duty with a B.
Okay, I thought so. I would have been honestly surprised if he didn't, because they're so cohesive.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. Oh, there's some javelin rolling out.
Can someone confirm if
kind
the
of worthless.
Puffin got a remodel? Wait, the javelin?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Where's the javelin?
North team winning hard now. Yeah, I think I agree. The red team basically controlling their entire spawn box of the map.
How did they come
and then
back?
Also, I know it was a great move. Like they just with the platypus floods across the sea, they kind of pushed. They halted the naval presence, and it meant that now the Navy is way behind here.
And then the nuclear.
There's time for shields, all that stuff. Yep, yeah, the nuclear bomber was huge.
There is an epic Tyrannus on the field.
Yep.
Isn't Epic Tyrannus like one of, if not the most expensive unit in the game right now?
56,000, yeah, probably.
Because
I think it probably is the most expensive.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Unless there's some other kind of crazy epic unit.
No, I think yeah, even the dragons are like 25,000. I think they're 25,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other unit in the game that's as expensive as the Tyrannus.
That's crazy. Also, someone said it was talked about on the stream earlier. Unless another streamer talked about it, that might have been me talking about it. So I might have been giving more misinformation.
That's funny.
But
citing yourself as a source and then confirming it with yourself. Huge bombing run on the right-hand side. Wow, that actually chain reacted all over the place.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Stormbringer doing work.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. Not even done yet either. Oh, well into the back line. There's what the blue team needed.
On the front line. Oh.
That is huge. Massive carnage on the right-hand side to kill all those Aether
Dang, I'm sorry. I missed that. I can't believe it. That's huge.
That was like a path of carnage.
Yeah, was that just like one chain reaction? Although when you look at the blue team, it's kind of just equalized things.
Yeah, it's like brought things closer.
Yeah, although the blue
I think
team
this
has
bomber's
a
coming in
little
though.
more.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Boom goes the orange base. Oh, that's huge.
Look at that
All right.
crater.
That's gigantic.
Okay.
It goes all the way down to the water.
It just took out some other T2 con turrets with its corpse. Can you reclaim the corpse in midair?
No, not the corpse, I think. You could
yeah,
reclaim the plane before it dies, but I think once it's a corpse, it doesn't work.
That would be cool if you could.
That's true. Epic tumbleweed on the right. This game is...
Oh no.
This game is action all over.
Yeah, I can't even keep up. We have some epic dragons waiting patiently for some
Biding
action.
their time.
Yeah.
We've got
looks
fat
like-
boys in planes hanging out in the sea as well.
Wait, fat boys in trend?
Yeah. Over on the left-hand side, floating above the red navy, there's a whole bunch of...
Oh my gosh. When if those find a place to land, like they could probably try to land like on the cove or something.
Yeah, on the beachhead
Blue
somewhere.
has a starfall though, and it's pretty far forward.
Do they?
What are they gonna hit? Are they gonna hit the dragon in midair? The starfall
They
actually
probably
did
could.
like a quarter, more than a quarter. It's down to 69% health from that starfall. Blue team does
nuclear
have the
bomber
eco
missed the eighth.
advantage. Do they? Yeah, they do.
They have the energy advantage.
Yeah. And it looks like the metal advantage, but of course if there's like reclaim, it's kind of hard to tell. Stormbringers.
I want somebody to make some of those submarines.
Please. Someone hear us.
Someone please. One of you naval players, please make the submarines. I want people to make the Excalibur. They're just so funny to look at.
It's under the water, so it's hard to show off. But it's like a smiling like goldfish face, the meatball.
Oh, the meatball?
Yeah, do you see it?
I see it in there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's got big fish lips.
What on earth?
What is
That's
the
crazy. I never
weapon
noticed
on
that
the
before.
meatball? I forget.
It fires little miniature tumbleweeds. It's like a siege weapon. It's so bizarre.
That's so goofy.
It's super goofy.
There's
Oh,
a
Behemoth
few of
pushing
them,
forward.
actually.
No care in the world for its own HP bar that is basically unlimited.
The meatball is very cute. OP man, so is an enemy. This behemoth has just been slowly building. Is the Thor? Oh no, it's not underwater. A Thor going through the mid. And then
These epic Tyrannus are doing a great job of clearing out the sea. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
oh wow.
I was looking over at the Twitch stream, and that's like the cinema shot of the midsection there is just so beautiful. Watching all the projectiles from those tremors raining down on everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna let's just enjoy the visuals, cause like, oh my gosh, the Tyrannus moving here actually had better effect. Oh, when you really get to see like the 3D nature of the game, this is crazy.
Yeah, when you zoom out and it's just the icons, it's like easy to forget that each one of these units looks beautiful on its own.
Yeah,
Like,
and they
they're
actually
all-
have like a hand animated animation.
Yeah, they're all detailed, and yeah, it's just spectacular.
The base,
Man,
like,
those things look cool.
yeah, the chain reaction potential is terrifying. Like one explosion.
Oh yeah, for all
in
the aphises.
front- Yeah, it goes all the way back. Look at those aphis
Yeah.
farms. with the Tyrant. I mean, oh my gosh.
The meatball has made landfall. Oh, it's not little tumbleweeds. I thought it was little tumbleweeds. It's like little... It almost looks like torpedoes. That's so weird. This thing has like the wonkiest little moving animation.
Dang, I lost track.
I don't know
which shore are they?
It's over on the right hand shore. It's on the red shoreline. Oh, it just got blown to smithereens. Never mind.
No! Aren't there other meatballs? What happened to those? Oh, here we go.
There's some of the coastal assault torpedoes. There's some of the assault submarines on the coast right now.
Oh,
they're in the midsection on the right hand side on the blue sea. They're right on the coast. The Onager.
Oh, I see them.
Look at that. Yeah, they fire their little missiles out.
Oh,
honestly,
cool.
These ones not as impressive as the arm ones, but still super cool.
Yeah, that's so awesome to see. And then we have these meatballs. Oh, they're dying really fast, actually. That's kind of sad. They're no match for the epic goblins.
Oh! Big old explosion takes out the midsection.
Holy crap. Oh, I guess this was more recently taken out, but the Starfall is kind of looking a little uncontested.
Yeah, as far as like siege power, it's just so useful.
Yeah. And the epic
Red is having a hard time.
Arquebus.
Those things are cool. They're in the same vein as like sharpshooters, where if they waste their shot, they only get 3 shots that they can store. If you waste their shot, then you're in a rough way for a long time until it charges up another one.
Oh yeah,
so you really have to be careful about microing them.
Yeah.
But they do like a ridiculous amount of damage. I think the burst is 6,000 damage per shot.
Holy,
so like that's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
You can like one shot a lot of units.
Yeah, and if you get them like a surround bonus, oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely. That did 9% damage to a capital ship with one shot. So
that is insane.
It's pretty good. I also love that the capital ships are big enough that you can put napalm on them and it'll like land on top of the ship. You can actually set them on fire that way.
That's crazy. What is this cove right now is looking crazy.
Oh, we got an epic supporter coming in. There are bastions to attack, but it's got dual heat ray.
Oh yeah.
Dual juggernaut heat ray cannons.
Okay. The model looks so like interesting.
It's a gunboat.
Just literally just scaled up, yeah.
It's a 100x scale gunboat or whatever.
Oh my god.
It's gigantic. It's so funny.
How much metal was that? At least huge.
Oh, they're huge. They're like 25,000 or something like that.
Yeah. In a pack, these Tyrannus are just.
Yeah, look at them shut down those AA boats. They can't even. The AA boats don't even. They're outranged. They can't even fight them.
Yeah, there's no
That
hope.
is nuts. I hope we pull the fighters against these Tyrannus soon. That was like, oh yeah, you can see the fighters that are attached to these Tyrannus just like ramming into them because they literally have such a low turning radius and the Tyrannus is so gigantic that they actually will just like smash face first into the.
Wait, that's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Ramming maneuvers.
One goes down. But the nuclear explosions are still just oppressive.
It's so funny because it's like they almost like solve the air issue themselves because when one of them goes down, it blows up and the Tyrannus will survive, but any fighters that were swarming them will go down.
It clears the whole area, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. Now we finally have a flying Black Hydra for real. The flying epics were being misidentified as flying Black Hydra.
Oh yeah. These have the same benefit of their lasers being able to pass straight through their hull.
Yeah.
I mean, they actually can function really, really effectively.
Someone was saying that you can press T to track a unit from camera angle. I'm on Greek keys, so actually that does not work. It would be nice to get that working though.
And I changed my hotkeys, so that doesn't work for me either.
Yes.
I think I put it on Y. Yeah. I made T set target.
I like how you can just select a different player to change the color scheme up
Oh yeah.
right now.
It's kind of cool to be able to like you just sometimes what I'll do when I'm spectating is just go ahead and choose another commander and I'll just like watch their vision.
Yeah.
I'll just set my keyboard down.
Should I try to turn player camera on right now, or is it just gonna
Give it a try.
Oh, actually okay. It didn't break it like I thought it would. He's just chilling, just okay.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's all you can do. You get to this
Yeah.
epic late game, and if you're not the one with the T3 units, you're just like, well, I'll just sit back and enjoy my team's victory.
You're not the one with 400,000 metal in Epic Tyrannus.
I mean, these backline economies are insane. We're dumping 2,000 metal per second into air labs in order to build these epic Tyrannus in 30 seconds a pop. Is nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Blue teams.
I don't think we saw any of those Armada submarines though. I'm so bummed.
Maybe next game.
Maybe next game. We've still got some time. Let's do another. Navy map.
Oh,
Flooded.
We should do. Did you say deploy your field?
Oh, I was gonna say flooded DSDR.
Oh, that also would be good.
Deploy is a great idea though. That's a way better idea. Big old Deploria game. Where's
But
Vanaja
do,
when
like,
you need him?
insane multipliers so people can just get crazy.
Yeah, just get up to those T2 navies immediately, and it's just
Yeah.
pure capital ship barrage.
You know, 30,000 for the Epic supporter. Maybe there is a ship that's more expensive than the Epic Tyrannus. No?
The Epic supporter is pretty expensive.
Yeah, but it's not. It's still not more expensive than the Epic Tyrannus.
56,000. I mean, you're basically at the cost of a Ragnarok at that point,
Yeah.
right? What's a Ragnarok cost? Or Calamity? It's 68,000. So, yeah.
Dang. There's a.
And for what it's worth, you get basically the same value too. Like it can fire for just miles and miles into the distance.
Yeah.
With just an insane
Although-
barrage of plasma.
Yeah, in some ways it could be even more value because you can actually like move it.
Yep. And it's a nuke too, so you get all that benefit.
There was a Juggernaut face-to-face battle, but red team calls it. I think that's pretty fair. The blue team was at 10,000 metal per second, while the red team was at like 2,000.
Yep. They managed to pull back ahead. The red team had a great comeback though. They really did
Yeah,
pull back a surprising amount of this map.
it was a great game.
Battle ended.
That was a really good game.
Wow.
Supreme Isthmus. I mean, maybe there's a reason why it's so popular.
Yeah, our very own Victor 12 getting kind of close to a gold cow.
Very close, yeah.
Oh,
Also
I
earning the
guess-
Trader Award.
Yeah, I guess one of those was the Trader Award. So, Erebos Lakes. Maybe this will encourage those Armada submarines. Someone is saying, iHaven was saying that their commands were delayed by 1 minute.
Yeah, that sounds about right. In the 160 player match earlier today, I was trying to play in. I was on the front lines, and I had basically I set a queue of like economy, and then I just set a bunch of static defense buildings, and then I set my controls down. And that was just where I left it because I couldn't add or subtract controls at all. It was so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's you know, that's the beauty of this stream, is that we're sort of teetering on the edge of possibility. So you know, you kind of got to be okay with that.
Yeah, the edge of
but it is
playability.
Cool. Yeah.
Wait, typing in stats command. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, that's a pretty long list. Totally unreadable. Wow, Victor produced 11% total of all of the metal. That's crazy.
Oh, did we lose our... Oh, there we go.
Did something happen?
I don't know what happened exactly, but it kicked everybody out.
Oh, no.
The lobby is... Everybody's rejoining all of a sudden.
Admin ran an AFK check.
What was that command? I'm going to use that later.
OP man says try not to use spec AFK.
I think he kicked like everybody out of the game.
We're just hanging out, waiting for the next game to start. I only produced 11%, would be higher, but I gave away half my economy because of the unit cap, Victor says. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can't even keep like you can't even keep your units because you hit the maximum, so you just have to like give them to somebody. Find a low-level person on your team or one of the frontliners that has nothing, and just hand them over and hope that they do something good.
Find some foster parents. Never thought I would see more than a 10v10 in an RTS game. You got a 40v40. I'm surprised we haven't tried an 80v80 yet. I guess that's for the 80k celebration.
Oh boy. We're gonna need some more engine upgrades for that.
Yeah. You never know. If we grow to that point, you know, maybe it could happen.
I believe. I don't know. I have no idea what the spring engine is capable of, but I hope. I hope and I pray. Just keep improving it. Make better servers. Only the best internet will survive.
Literally.
All right. In the interim here, I'm gonna go grab a drinky as well. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Go find something and bring it on back.
Sorry about that. I have the door that just is like in the wind it like swings open and bangs on my house randomly, so I just thought someone was at my door. Is the unit cap dynamic? If one player dies, does the other get a higher cap? No, unfortunately. 0K is still popping. I haven't tried 0K before, but I've heard it's pretty good. I never.
I've learned my lesson well.
What?
Keep these far away from the keyboard. We're ruining a beautiful gift from my uncle. A beautiful RGB keyboard. Now learn to keep my sodas far, far away.
Dude, I could use a soda right now.
Yeah, get that caffeine, man. You've been up all day. I intentionally slept in today because I was like, I know I'm going to be up later tonight, so I may as well just go ahead and get the extra rest in.
Yeah, dang. I
you're
knew
a
I was
madman
gonna have to be up early, so I
shift.
like could not fall asleep. It's like, but can you guys archive the VOD of this? Yes, we absolutely will. The whole 24 hours. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Good move. Grayson says 1v1v1v1v1v1v1v1v1 1 million 1v1s. Oh, man. I believe this is also being streamed on the YouTube channel as well. So if you're looking for an archived version of this, that's actually a better place to go check it out. I believe YouTube, well, I know for a fact that YouTube uploads any live stream you do automatically to the YouTube channel. And yes, Beyond a Reason has an official YouTube channel. Go check that out if you're only a Twitch viewer and you're looking for something else. A little bit more, a little bit extra. Yeah, I would definitely go say to check that out because that's another resource where you can find some stuff. The main issue, of course, being, you know, you gotta choose. You gotta choose a place to watch. So what are you gonna choose? But the nice thing about that's, sorry, I didn't finish my point there. I got like sidetracked by this delicious Dr. Pepper that I'm drinking. It's all archived to the YouTube channel, unless that's not running anymore. I don't know, that might be the case. But as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be up and running simultaneously. Not a root beer. It's not a root beer. We're safe. We're safe, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh.
For those of you that know, welcome back. We're just loaded in here. People still choosing their spawns and whatnot. It is not a root beer, OP man. Did they sponsor us? Oh, I wish. I feel like Mug should probably send me a new keyboard as like repayment for the one that they broke by putting their soda so close to my keyboard and spilling it all over.
That's so rude of them.
So rude of them. They really should have thought better. They should have known better. I don't know what to tell them.
Mixosis. I don't know. These names, man. I think I'm just so tired. My brain is just like. Wait, Winter Gaming's here.
Is he?
Yes.
Where is the Winter? The Winter Gaming? Is he in the lobby or is he
he's in the game.
Show? God, it's like a needle in a haystack. You can't find anybody here.
Yeah, so he's in the middle. He's on the blue team. He's under Busted Brain.
Under Busted. Oh yeah, there he is. Winter Gaming has joined us, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if
that is hilarious.
Has been here. Have you seen Crams anywhere?
What is his in-game name?
Crams, like CRAMZ. I don't.
Rams. I'll keep an eye out for it. I haven't seen it yet.
I hope I wasn't.
That is funny.
To, like, expose him like that.
Yeah, we just outed his Is IGN? Oh no, he's gonna have to change his name now.
Oh no.
I don't think so, because if he plays a game, it's gonna show it, right? I would imagine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anywho, sorry, Mark. Yeah, Winter StarCraft. If you don't know who Winter StarCraft is, one of the members of the StarCraft 2 community, and has invited a bunch of lovely members on over to the bar community. So
Yes.
thrilled to see what kind of interesting strategies Winter might be cooking up today. Spawning in what I guess in normal Erebos Lake would be something like the backline. In 40v40 Erebos Lake could realistically be anything. You could just kind of go for whatever strategy you'd like.
Yeah.
There's no limits.
What even are roles? Anyways. You really can, like, you just have to, like, ask a neighbor to help you and then just do whatever you feel like.
Yeah, if you can convince, like, one other person to work with you, then you're gonna have a pretty easy time. And, 2, 3, 4 people start working with you, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
Definitely in for a treat. I'm so tempted to jump into one of these games. Like, it's so much fun to watch, but I'm like...
Dude, feel free.
At the same time...
We can cast and play. I mean, I won't, because obviously I have to be a cameraman, but I will
that's the thing. I don't want to be that guy that's like, so anyways, where are their anti-nukes positioned?
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Gotta maintain my professional, like, neutrality, I suppose.
Yes, I guess as memey as these games are, although we did have, like, Shadow in here playing, because...
Yeah, that's the thing. It's, like, it's impossible to like... Yeah, like, what do you... It's something that I've been asked about a lot, is, like, stream cheating. Like, how do you know that somebody isn't looking at your map and like, seeing where all your units are or whatever? And the answer is, if they can do that... They're good enough at this game that they could have beat me without doing that.
Yeah.
so much APM to do that. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Also, especially in this, like look at how hard even for us it's been to find, like, the stuff that we're calling out,
Yeah, it's impossible. There's so much on the field all the time, constantly.
Yeah.
Already some action. I'm like, there was commanders spawning. They're like spawning on top of each other and blowing each other up.
I'm looking at this red commander, Dubdara, or he's orange for me.
Oh, I've been informed that his name is pronounced Dovdara, like with the BH is with a V apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Dovdara, yeah.
It looks like he's fighting some commanders right now. He actually is scaring away the blue commander, but he's able to degun some wreckages. He's so low, but I think he's gonna get away.
He gets away. That LLT took him down pretty bad. 4% HP left, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, an aggressive play, but probably worth it, because shutting down this entire area right here, and now suddenly there's two red commanders. Are these red? They are red.
Oh,
I swear I'm going colorblind.
Egg roll. See, I couldn't tell with the colors, but Egg roll is on Dovdara's team. I thought it was...
Yeah, I thought they were on opposite teams here for a second too. I was like, why are the LLTs not going off right now? Yeah.
Okay, this engagement makes a whole lot more sense to me now.
Way more sense. Yeah. Okay.
Red is kind of pushing in, but blue actually is. I guess that's just how the spawning is work, because blue has pretty much the exact same position.
Yeah, they've kind of done the same thing here. Oyster Puff is that who you're looking at over on the southern side. Oyster Puff and Coop have both pushed in, and I never actually took a good look at the Legion Vehicle Lab. It's actually looking kind of cool.
Isn't it sick? I think it's like...
I like these little, I don't know, they're like green fusion cell things on the side of all the Legion stuff. They've kind of like really embraced that as their fuel source, whatever it is. Like, Core has kind of their yellow backpacks, and Legion has the green.
Do you see the little uranium turrets on it too?
Yeah, they kind of like move around on the little, rails. I don't know, slides there. Yeah, the rails. Yeah, it's so cool.
Blitz doing a little bit of damage. Blitz are kind of really bad in 1v1s, but I guess they're maybe a little better in team games. I don't really know.
It's so hard to find a spot for them because their direct comparative, the incisor, is so much better that it's like hard to say that they're good at any one thing because the incisor is so much better at all of it. So it's like, I don't know. They're a little faster, I guess, and they're a little bit cheaper. but at the end of the day, if it's not strong enough to kill the enemy units that it's like trying to fight, then it's not worth it. It's not like you're never really going to be able to use it properly. So yeah, I don't know.
Because Blitz die to the windmill explosions that they kill because their range is
True.
so short.
Yeah, and they don't have another option. Like you have to kill those wind turbines, but what are you going to do? Yeah, it's a weird situation. It's why we see incisors in every 1v1.
Literally.
If you see blitzes, something has gone horribly wrong.
Yep. Yeah, I lose to Armada sometimes because they can kind of catch you off guard, but
they can. Yeah, that's the thing is Armada takes advantage of like player fault. I feel like a lot of Armada tech revolved around like exploiting like player error rather than like exploiting like unit matchups and that sort of thing, which is fine. That's a fair strategy, I would say, but it's just a different kind of strategy, and it's not always reliable, especially when you get to those pro leagues. Like if you're dealing with pro players that have the APM to micro and macro, and they're going to be paying attention all the time, you don't have the luxury of like assuming that there's going to be an opportunity to attack. Like that just might not happen. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those fundamental things about Armada that worries me for their professional. Once the Korean Beyond All Reason League begins and we start to see some real rapid development in the pro scene, it's gonna be a little bit funky to see how that goes.
Once the skill issue is overcome.
Yeah, exactly. Man, Navy is so good. Every time I watch naval units engaging against tanks or bots or basically anything, I'm like, man, why build anything else?
Yeah, literally. If you have the option to build Navy, like
they win every time.
I've even seen people try to build Navy in like the pond on Theta crystals, and I'm like, I don't think that's that good, but I like the thinking at least. Like Navy. Yeah,
at least we're considering some alternative strategies here.
T2 Navy in there might actually be viable because of like missile trucks from there, missile ships, but
you could definitely do some weird stuff. Ooh, little commander feed. That southern side, that was odd.
On the southern side, what?
Southern, down by that orange commander by the geothermal. Some commander was transported in via Hephaestus. Not sure what the plan was there, but it's a generous 1,250 metal. Don't need to try it on in.
The plan usually with a comm drop is you land and just start blasting, right?
And I started blasting.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Somebody definitely has made that meme. Or if you haven't, I'm expecting you to send it to me on the Discord shortly here. I'm talking to you, chat. Yes. Somebody had better make that meme. Put Danny DeVito, but make it a commander, and he's sending D guns out. So anyway, I started blasting.
with the transport behind him too.
It's flying away in the background. I keep checking in on Winter to see what he's up to.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot that he's in this game.
He's building he's got an air lab, a T1 Armada air lab, a bunch of advanced solar panels, and some wind turbines.
He's not.
It looks like it's just got a T2 con. Very curious what the play here is. Might just be experimenting with some of these units. Oh, by the way,
I'm sure.
Wanted to talk about this because I don't know if it's come up yet. One of the extra units that has been added to the Armada catalog is the Firefly, a stealthy res repair aircraft. It's basically a res bot, but in aircraft form out of the T1 Air Laboratory.
Wait,
and I think it's a pretty interesting addition.
When was that added to base game?
I don't know. It was a sneaky. I think it's an extra units thing. And it was a sneaky little addition because I have no idea when it was added in, but it seems like a really interesting idea.
Was in the change is that new?
I don't.
I've never seen
it's
that.
Not super new. It's a little older, but I didn't notice it until I want to say like maybe a couple weeks ago. I saw it and I was like, whoa, what is this thing now?
That would be kind of cool in base game because that could also give it like more of an incentive to play T1 Armada Air.
Yeah, it's like an interesting kind of.
I like that. Yeah.
Because Core has the Shuriken and ARM just doesn't really have something to
Yeah,
that
gunships
like feels
don't-
like a trade-off for that. The Banshee is just awful. Like everybody knows the Banshee is awful, and sure it gets used every once in a while. Every time I say that the Banshee is awful, somebody sends me a replay where they get, they kill an entire backline with 2 Banshee, and I'm like, okay, well I'm forced to admit
Yeah.
that it's able to kill metal extractors, but
Banshees are
I'm like,
good at like they're good at like expansion harassment, but they're not like Shuriken are good at like shutting units down, and Banshees just aren't really good at that.
yeah, like my comparison is like Shuriken are good until Shuriken are good up until and through the T3 stage. Like even into the late game, Shuriken can be really useful.
Yeah, Shuriken are...
Banshees are out as soon as you're in T2.
Oh,
and
yeah.
usually before even then, like as soon as
Yeah.
any amount of anti-air is up and running, fighters or anything, Banshees are done.
That's actually such a good point. Like
So so it's like it feels like maybe there is room for Armada to have like something else added to their air catalog, and I don't know that a res plane is like there's probably some numbers that need tweaking on it, but it doesn't seem like it would be horribly imbalanced because it still costs metal and it's still relatively easy to kill the same way like a regular res bot would be. So I don't know.
And
it was one of those interesting things I figured we'd talk about.
Yeah, because you could always like give them speed, but like give them like really low like build power or something, so they reclaim slower.
Right.
Like it's definitely balanceable. I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think the game definitely has a lot of potential to go in some interesting balancing directions, especially with Legion. Like, because when Legion is being finished, I feel like it'll be. You'll have to be a little more creative with balancing it with the other factions, right? So it'll be really interesting to see how the game evolves.
Yeah, Legion's gonna need some serious thinking.
Because
there's a lot of stuff. Some people have brought up really good points. That is, the Legion catalog is just ginormous.
Yeah.
Like they have like one of the biggest catalogs so far, and largely that's because they still have remnants of when they were like basically just core units. Like they were core units with swapped numbers and icons and whatnot. And so like a lot of those units that are core units will either be replaced or just taken out of the laboratory.
Yeah.
But it's a good point that like Legion is probably going to need to have like some of their units removed or condensed into one unit.
Yeah, or even honestly, like
cheaper
their
than that.
units could be given, the concepts could be given to other factions in some cases.
That's true. Yeah, like the Karkinos, the multi-weapon fighting bot.
Love the idea of that unit.
I do too. I think it's really, really cool, and I
Yeah.
think it's got a unique kind of like dual weapon. I think that's neat that it kind of fits into two different roles simultaneously.
Yeah.
But I've always kind of felt like that felt better as a Cortex unit. Honestly,
I was gonna say, yeah, and it could be because right now it's like a kit bash of Cortex units, but
right.
just having the pounder cannon, like it just makes sense that it would be a Cortex unit. I'm
Yeah,
zoomed in
yeah,
on
it feels like uniquely Cortex a little.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in on Zek Cruz right now because he actually does the balancing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Zakrus, the lead of is it the development team or just the balance team? Or do they? I imagine they probably work together.
Yeah, I think he's like part of both. I think, but he does like I know at least Legion balance. I'm not sure if he does all of the balance, but definitely he helps with like Legion balance. So he's gonna have a lot of input over that. Oh, what was that? A big commander explosion going down.
We have somebody asking, what are the specs on the Firefly? Let me see if I can find a T1 Air Lab anywhere.
T1 Arm Air is just gonna be hard to find.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly. I know that they have less build power than a regular Resbot. They're basically I would basically say they're the same as a Resbot, just obviously faster flying and with less HP. And less build power. So a regular Resbot has 200 build power. I think they have like 130 or something like that. It's not like it's not crazy, but it's also they're like slightly nerfed so that just the way that all air kind of is in the sense that it's faster, can get out on the field a little quicker.
Yeah.
It's just sort of balanced that way.
I definitely really like that unit, and it would be cool if they consider adding.
I like the idea of having like T3 units that you attach those to, so you have sort of like a repair air repair, like squadron
Yeah.
going around patching up Titans or something like that. That feels pretty cool. That feels like very Armada to me.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of always, you're always like trying to get the most value out of your units, even though they're not like the tankiest units. So you just sustain them with repair.
Yeah,
Mobile repair
definitely.
teams, I don't know.
And like it just seems like it would add another layer, to have that like air party of like repair units that you can micro now.
It also gives you a reason to play T1 arm air later in the game, like we said with the Shuriken.
Yeah.
It's like nobody ever goes T2 arm. Nobody ever
Yeah.
goes Armada air to stay T1 Armada, or to stay
Yeah.
T1 air in general. Like if you go Armada,
Rarely
you're it's
ever.
for the nuclear bombers or the what are they called? The abductor, the EMP bombers
Yeah,
or transports. I mean,
yeah.
or the
And-
Hornets too. I feel like the Hornets are undersold often, but they're pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, all of the gunships like after the Banshee are actually like pretty good units.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Roughneck does decent as well. It's kind
Yeah.
of I feel like the Roughneck and the Hornet are kind of the black sheep of the Armada catalog, like super useful, but just kind of neglected in a lot of ways. Like kind of
Definitely, yeah.
when they get used, they make a good name for themselves, but sometimes they're just forgotten about.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm so skeptical of these gladiators. Some of these assault tanks. They're the Legion burst fire. I'm just gonna read their description here verbatim, but it's quote medium burst fire skirmisher tank end quote.
What does that mean?
Seems, I don't know. It's a very like complicated title. They fire a 3-round burst of plasma projectiles, and they do good damage against T1, but poor damage against T2. So it's a little bit confusing where exactly their strengths lie.
I'm trying to find these units.
Let me see if I can find one for you. I just saw one, but it died a second ago.
Dang.
That's the brutality of this 40v40 game. Is like every unit is on the field somewhere, but it's impossible to find.
Yeah. Again, it
Comes out of the Legion T2 lab.
Where's
so
Waldo Bar?
Man, I can't get over how good the Shiva looked too.
Dude, I know. I want to look at the model again.
There's some on the southern side on the blue team. They're pushing forward right now, and like fundamentally, I understand that it hasn't changed much, but it's still like makes me want to use them more.
It just feels better.
It feels so much better. I think they are slightly different too. Like it looks like they turn a little bit faster.
Yeah.
And I think I don't know. It feels like their guns might be mounted a little bit differently as well.
Yeah, they do seem they're like smoother.
Yeah, they're like they rotate a lot quicker.
Yeah, actually, that looks like even better the more I look at it. Just the way that they move around.
They look like the word I keep going back to is they look real. And
yeah,
I know that that's
totally.
like kind of strange to say about a video game, but it's totally how I feel. Is they look like plausible, like you could build this thing and it might actually move around and work properly, in real life. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah. Totally.
Maybe I'm losing it.
They look so cool. I love it. Some
yeah, there's been
T1 pork going up against the T3. That's gonna be a pretty interesting engagement.
Something tells me the HLT is not gonna stand for very long against the rockets and multiple plasma cannon launchers of the
Yeah.
Shiva.
Yeah.
I don't know though. This tick stream is giving him trouble. Oh, there's a spy bot right there. I didn't even realize. He's like lurking right out in front of the Shiva.
Oh wait, I didn't see it.
It's just he's like
Oh,
right
there we
right
go.
in
Yeah,
front
yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
The little
there he goes.
What a dopey unit.
Hey.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. The
Sorry.
caught a few of them. Oh, some Cargonet though.
That was a good,
Yeah, it does look like
good
a funky little unit.
spy
That stinks.
bot,
Little frog creature thing.
Their feet are huge.
Big step.
Big step.
I wonder if just throwing 100 ticks underneath these Shiva would be a more economical solution than trying to fight them with proper T2 welders and
Yeah.
Sheldon. Sharpshooters, I guess, would work pretty good too. But
I think even just like 3 ticks at a time could have potential against them.
yeah, ticks are the wonder weapon of of the Armada faction.
Yeah.
In,
It really
in most
is.
games.
Yeah, it's easy to just throw ticks at a problem and like
a ridiculous amount of the time it solves it.
Yeah. Oh no, a nuke.
Oh. That was a nice nuke right there.
Yeah,
Saw that.
Yeah. What's Winter up to right now? He has an air control, an air repair pad. He's.
Saw he made a nuclear bomber at some point.
Yeah.
There's another one on the queue here.
Definitely looks like
just enjoying playing a little bit of Armada Air. I can't even blame him.
Yeah.
Can't even blame him.
It looks like he's just chilling, enjoying himself. That's what you have to do in these games.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we got some Infestor on the middle ground here. I love that unit. Such a funny, cheesy little unit.
I want to find this because didn't they get a new model recently, or maybe there's one in the making right now?
The Infestor? Yeah, I think so. I think they used to look more like a termite. Now they kind of have their own thing. They're sort of right in the middle. They have like one big heat ray cannon on top, but then they also have a little constructor. They're such a funny, they're such a cool concept that they can like just build a version of themselves. Yeah, so we've got some units for sale over here, some ducks in the water for sale, just north of those Infestor.
Oh wait, actually for
the Bitcoin logo.
Dude, oh. It actually is the Bitcoin logo. I've never seen that function used.
I can't remember how to buy things. I think you have to like shift double click them and you can purchase them. It's I like the idea in theory. Yeah. It's just really, really difficult to execute in practice because
it's just extra APM.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And Bar is so good about not making you spend APM in most cases to do things. Like it's very, very low APM kind of game.
Yeah, and they're dying, so they're losing all their value. Rough. Yeah, Roughnecks, I guess I don't know how good they are. They're kind of a weird unit. Like, Armada gets 2 gunships, and it's like, I don't know. I get confused by it, I guess.
I totally get that. It's a little bit odd because they both seem like they're effective in a lot of like really similar spaces. Yeah. And the only difference is if you have a lot of more money, then you should just go for Hornets instead of Roughnecks. Like Roughnecks are just cheaper.
That makes sense.
So they're just like the budget version, I guess. But they both basically do the same exact thing.
The great value.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're the great value gunship.
Yeah. Here, dude, assimilators, I love. They look like they are like walking around like with like the tough guy, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they're like puffing their chest out, like sticking their arms out to the side.
and their weapons actually look so cool, though.
That's so funny. Yeah, I think I heard from one of the developers at some point that these were an early precursor to the Razorback.
You can tell like they have like the face of the Razorback.
Yeah, the same face, and then their weapon is like kind of similar. It's like a rapid fire laser, but it's different.
And they have like 2 like dual cannons.
Yeah. So and I was like, as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Like it all clicked in my head. But like before that, I was like, where on earth did this thing come from? Like this is so funky. It looks like a transformed plane.
Yeah,
like, it always looks to me like a transformer that would like and like turn into a plane somehow.
But they're amphibious, which
underwater planes.
Yeah, I remember when I first realized that Razorbacks are not amphibious. I was so disappointed because I'd made a whole bunch and I was like ready. I think I was playing on Supreme specifically, and I was like, I'm gonna sneak these under the sea. And they're not amphibious.
And the Marauder were sitting there staring at you like, "What? We're chopped liver to you, bro? Come on."
Yeah, exactly. Someone said, "I love how." Barnes said, "I love how chaotic this looks," and yes, chaotic is kind of the only way you can describe this right now.
It's fun that no matter where I look, like if my eyes dart around the screen, no matter where I look, something is happening. Like there's
I
there's
can
action
just like
all the time.
randomly, like if I zoom in and then just like randomly like move the screen over somewhere, you have just something.
There's a
happening.
battle or something.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's too good. There's on the northern side of the red team, there's some mine layer bombers being used. They're deploying a minefield right here, but they've been set to deploy mines for a long time, so they've eaten up the unit cap here of who is this? Zakrus. So Zakrus' entire unit cap has gone into light mines, so he can't make any more units.
There's 163 light mines.
So funny.
Wait. That actually really sucks for him. There's 283 light mines piled up right there.
That is, I mean, you only get 400 units, so that's like almost 70% of his. Oh, did you detonate him? Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I think we pointed it out and he realized. Yeah, mine layer bombers, ladies and gentlemen. They'll eat up your unit cap pretty easy.
He only got one pile of them though.
Yeah, those I love those in theory, those mine layer bombers, but they do suffer from that a lot. Like if you're not paying attention to them, you'll accidentally lay a minefield of T1 mines at like 3,000 landmines, and you're like, oh crap. Well, that's not like unless a Titan walks over this, there's no reason to have that many landmines stacked on top of each other. They're gonna kill each other in the first blast anyway. Yeah, it's a funny, funky kind of problem, but they're cool. Those landmine bombers. I mean,
yeah, they are cool. I was gonna say
cool
if they can give Legion a landmine, a mine layer bomber, then they can give Armada the Resbot lane.
The Resbot, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, because it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's not that big of a change, and by the time that you use those, like, I don't know, is resurrecting via air like so OP? It doesn't seem like it. Like,
yeah, I don't know, because you can already
think of a reason why that's
reclaim
insane
with constructors. Like, I don't know. I don't
Exactly.
think it's not OP. And air's very fragile, you know.
Air's super fragile. Yeah, so I mean, it's like even easier to kill them. Resbots are already fragile. Air resbots are, you know, even more so.
I think it could totally be balanced. You could make them like
Ragnarok
expensive.
doesn't work. Yeah.
There's the Razorback we all know and love. Kind of wandering.
I do know and love it. The Razorback does look pretty awesome. Like its current form is pretty badass. There's not a lot of like when I think of like definitive units that kind of define what I think of about Bar, the Razorback is up there on top of them.
Oh, absolutely, with its dual Gatling guns, and the sound design on it is like pretty iconic too, I think.
Yeah, it's super iconic. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds so like accurate. Like it sounds like exactly what I would imagine a laser minigun would sound like.
Yeah. Oh, what are these units? The Javelin Amphibious Raiders.
Oh yeah, those are the Legion Marauder.
Oh, are they T3?
Yeah, they're a T3 Raider bots, so they're like...
They carry their guns on their back? Or where do they come from? Yeah.
I think they like equip them. Yeah, they keep them in like a backpack and then they put them on their arms like a welder.
They wear them. You were just talking about how you like the like energy backpack, or like, you know, the energy attachment.
Yeah.
And they wear it like, that's so sick.
That is so neat. Yeah, those things are so cool.
With the
Look at them fire.
like, back cannon.
Yeah, I think that's an anti-air gun. I think it's a little. I think it fires up at the one mounted on their back. You mean like on top of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little AA minigun that they can fire off.
They really are literally just like the Legion Marauder. Although
they're so cool.
They kind of function more like a Razorback.
They almost do, don't they? They're kind of somewhere in between. It feels like they don't have the HP or the damage of a Razorback, but they're amphibious. So yeah, you kind of ambush us like a Marauder. And I don't know, the way they hold their guns like a little mecha suit though is so cool.
Dude, they're so cool. Like that is one of the coolest units I think I've ever seen.
How much do these cost again? These are 1,200 metal, 21,000 energy.
Check out the backpack
so that's not bad.
Configuration right now.
Oh yeah, I see it. Dang, that looks so cool.
These are
it's so seamless.
Cool.
Like it just looks all. It looks like a normal little energy pack, and then they like equip it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh man, I want Legion to be in the base game already so badly.
Right? Every time I see something like that, I'm like, man, that looks really awesome.
Yeah, the way they're running, like with their guns on their back, like when they come out of the sea, that's so sick.
Let's see, so a Razorback does anywhere from 550 damage to 1,100 damage. A Javelin does 360 damage. So, like, 80% of the damage of a Razorback at full range.
Whoa.
So that is said, for the fact that they cost like half the cost, a third of the cost of a Razorback, they're actually really, really high damage. Yeah, like their damage volume is amazing.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
But pretty thin in the armor. Not very sustainable. So yeah, kind of an interesting role that they fill. It's like a perfect Raider bot. They're super high damage, super low health, super high speed.
Yeah, they can also like they have very good leak potential because of the amphibious quality.
Yeah, you can sneak them into the enemy base super easily. I didn't see any of them swimming. I wonder if they have a cool swimming animation like the Marauders do.
Yeah.
I feel like they should just jetpack Joyrider it. They should just fire their miniguns out of their backpack just and like propel themselves that way.
That would actually be sick. Let's see if we can see any of them underwater.
Well, there goes some of them. Oh no, they just walk along the ocean floor. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, they just hoof it. Okay, I mean, fair enough. That's pretty cool too. Looks like
the way the
Pacific Rim.
Oh yeah, Pacific Rim is.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to get us copyright struck or whatever, but yeah.
Can they do that for humming the theme? They probably can.
I don't know. You never know.
Yeah.
Some of them are all super litigious about even a millisecond of their pattern of sound wave, and it's like, okay, come on now. Yeah, you know what? Beyond Horizon reminds me a lot about Pacific Rim. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of cool like mechs that feel like Pacific Rim.
Yeah, especially like
the Pacific Rim bar crossover. Yeah, Juggernauts, Titans, dude.
Because they're so tall, like they actually like stand above the. Oh, I guess in Pacific Rim they go under the water too, but
they definitely fit that. They fill that void in my heart that can only be filled by gigantic robots fighting gigantic monsters.
Yeah, we've seen so many epic Tyrannuses. That's just like the endgame unit.
Yeah, they're such a good like way to dump metal into something that can almost guaranteed get value.
Yeah, because literally
like
if your opponent is shooting them down, they're just like guaranteeing a nuke falls over them. So.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation because you either throw thousands of metal of your own units at it to shut it down, or you use your static defenses and blow it up in your own base. Like there's no good way to kill it.
Yeah, maybe like offensive reclaiming, but
yeah, true. I'm fairly surprised, actually. These Black Hydra are firing away at these epic dragons with their anti-air and taking them down. Huh.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I honestly almost want to say epic dragons kind of feel a little underwhelming, given that.
Yeah,
like
a little bit.
15,000.
I wouldn't mind them being a little more expensive, like 25,000 metal, and then you make them, comparable to the Tyrannus.
Yeah.
Like not the same power level because they'd be a lot cheaper, but like do like relative to that amount of cost, make it the same power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. What about the epic tumbleweed is also another one that you can get guaranteed value, but also you can like we saw games where there were like 5 of these and they just would chain react in the middle of nowhere.
Directly into your base.
Yeah.
Have you seen that where it's like a chain of like 20 of them and they're all like detonate one after another back directly to the laboratory that was producing them?
Like, it's like how that can happen with tumbleweeds, but like
yes,
100 times worse.
Thermonuclear scale.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whoa, big old epoch push on the southern side. I didn't even recognize that. What on earth?
southern side.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
flying
red
epoch.
team's
Yeah,
side. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, flying epochs. It's a boat. It's a plane. It's a both.
They are so tanky, it's crazy.
Yeah, true. Even the T2 fighters really struggle to take those down.
Yeah.
It's pretty
almost
crazy.
like they aren't made to be air units.
Something tells me that this boat-shaped plane was never meant to be a plane.
Yeah, a huge
Yeah.
explosion, huge chain reaction goes off. The epic Tyrannus though is coming to the rescue.
Coming to the rescue. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Oh man, it's so cool. It's little like it's like rapid fire anti-air missiles are so neat too.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so I almost wish it had like it would do like multi-targeting, so you'd have like 3 or 4 or 5 of them going at like different targets all at the same time.
That would be sick.
But it is pretty cool. I think that's probably what it was like. That's kind of what it looks like it was intended to be, but just because of the mechanics of R, that's not possible.
Yeah.
So they're just
I
like.
assume that's probably right. It's hard to like. Can you not units do multi-targeting? I guess you can. Like.
I don't know. Yeah, like, and I remember the epic Tsar used to have like little laser cannons on the side that like they had like priority to target like ticks and pawns and grunts and stuff. Yeah. So I know it's possible, but I don't know. It might have been some like hack or something that you needed to do in order to like get that to work. So it might be like really calculation intensive or something. So it slows the game down too much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a lot of stuff like that in Bar where it's just like technically possible, but it would be so laggy that it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, definitely.
Like for instance, having 160 players in a lobby.
Yeah, I wonder why they wouldn't just make this like an option all the time.
Surely it wouldn't be the multiple full bar server crashes that we've had today.
Yeah.
Couldn't have any reason.
Just the entire game for like the 1,000 players on is crashed by it.
All of them, yeah. It's like,
huge
oh,
explosions.
sorry
in the
guys.
middle.
My god. Well, there we go. Finally, a crack in the shell.
Yeah. Gosh, just the Tyrannus like floating over the sea of Aphis is so cool. It's not gonna get old.
It's like, you will not stop me. They totally look like big, like ships that would go to space, basically. Like this ship could just fly off to space, but it's like a space cruiser, but it's like come down to atmosphere to barrage the surface or something like that.
Yeah, or it's like
that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, like it's invading the
Yeah, they've like come down from outer space orbit to assist or whatever.
Yeah, we've seen so many of them today.
Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever seen this many epic Tyrannus in any game.
Yeah.
Used as if they were just regular like gunships.
Yeah, talking about things that like flagships being made that like they're just a spammable boat is also crazy.
Yeah, true.
11 right now in the middle. Look at the barrage from that. They're actually doing like decently against the flying ones.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is the flying capital ships. I don't know exactly the way that it works, but I remember somebody explaining to me, one of the developers for I think it was Legion was telling me that there's basically different units of different targeting categories. And so certain units can hit those certain targeting categories. So like for instance, air is a category, right?
Yeah.
So like that's like the cataphracts were able to target air until they were fixed, and now they can't target air anymore. But like that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah.
Apparently these boats have both land or sea and air. They have like one of the ground classifications and air. So it means that like plasma weaponry can actually target them.
Okay.
And then they also have land and air targeting.
Yeah.
So they can fire at each other with their main guns in midair. It's like, it's hilarious because it's like, yeah, it's like, it makes sense, but it's so funny because it's like to have a target big enough that you could consistently land plasma shots against it in air is insane.
Yeah, that I feel like Dragons don't have both classifications too, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not
But I
the Epic
also
Dragon.
think it would
No, I don't
totally
think they
make
do.
sense if like the Tyrannus and Dragons by default had that on as well, because they're just huge.
Right? Yeah, they may as well, because it's like
Yeah.
they're such a big target. Units
Yeah,
reasonably
exactly.
could actually hit them.
That'd probably be a pretty huge nerf though. So
Probably. It also means like, I think it means things like pulsars and bulwarks would be able to shoot at them. Like I remember the bulwark was able to shoot at the Tyrannus that were coming. Was it a Tyrannus or it might have been a dragon? It was
Yeah.
something. The
Yeah,
bulwark was
the
able to shoot one of
epic
those down
dragons,
out of the air. And the reason I think that was set that way is probably to do with raptors, because I know a lot of the epic units were meant either for scavengers or to fight raptors.
oh yeah.
And so it was like, it's like the way that the raptors were built. But it's kind of interesting to imagine, like, in PvP situations, that could be adapted to be, like, actually somewhat fair and balanced.
Oh yeah, totally. Like to be honest, these games have not been as like crazily imbalanced as I think I could have expected them to be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
they've
no, I
actually-
absolutely know what you mean. I would agree.
Yeah, there's been like good
They-
like back and forths and actually like really interesting
Yeah.
gameplay.
Yeah, and well, and we get to see these like weird interactions that we'd never otherwise would. Like,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, the mass Tyrannus and whatnot is like, you never get a chance to see those in action, and now all of a sudden we're seeing them as like the base unit, basically.
Yeah, if not for the like technical limitations, like this format would actually be, you know, maybe not a regular thing, but actually viable, which is crazy.
Yeah. No, it is cool. Maybe that's a good opportunity then to thank all the developers who are putting this on and helping
Oh,
run
yeah.
all this. Yeah, you guys deserve a lot of the credit for putting up with our shenanigans.
Yeah, for real.
Here as we encourage the players to make nukes and nuclear submarines and more epic units.
Yeah, just do the most like game-breaking things. It's
Yeah.
just awesome, like all of the work that went into organizing this event and just like organizing the community and putting the game together. So
For
yeah,
sure.
definitely shouts out to the developers. Shouts out to the community.
And to viewers like you, thank you.
Yes.
I always got to throw that one in there.
Yeah,
Just to be
everyone for
sure.
watching.
Oh shoot, I'm getting an important call. I'll be back in just a second.
No worries. Oh my gosh, these dragons are coming in. Destruction. Wait, are these the archaic dragons? I think those are the archaic. Why on earth would you willingly... Oh, no, never mind. Where do the archaic dragons come from? There, you can just make them from the T1. Dang, the old dragons look so different. Game of ICBM, as in of computer powers. Oh gosh. Oh, so many nukes, but they're all intercepted in midair. I can't tell. Wait, which way are they going from? Okay. Yeah, this has got to be game over. Red calls it. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Battle ended.
Hovers only hooked. We definitely need to make that happen. What a game. What a game. Red. That was actually like a good game. This is crazy. Yeah, the lobbies will be locked between games and then, or during the games, and then it will unlock between them. 29 to 28. Should we do a meme game? I'll be right back as well. There's gonna just be a brief intermission and we will be right back. All right, we are back. We're looking at. All right, so they had to lock the game. Did our friends make it in? It looks like not.
Got back. What happened?
No, you missed nothing.
Oh, okay.
Red team lost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the end of the game. It was
Yeah.
there was a very large spider in the bathroom was what the call was about, and then I needed to be emotional support. So
Oh no.
the spider. I'm happy to report the spider has been successfully vanquished.
Great.
No more spider threats in the spider bathrooms.
Great.
Yeah, it's very very good.
Wow. Nice. Well, we're just
hooked apparently. This looks interesting.
We need a proper hook game. The last hook game, oh my gosh. Someone self-destructed their commander and killed like 10 players. Friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm noticing right now, somebody said it in chat, but I was noticing in the coordinator chat that it says, OP Man has enabled Tix meme. In this game, the only fighting unit you will be able to build will be a Tix. I also noticed that the poor meme has been enabled. Nobody can produce resources. Apparently.
So basically you have a fixed, you get to build your lab and make a few ticks, or you can, I'd probably just co-op a lab out.
Right? I don't see a reason why anybody, like, more than, like, you should probably do a couple labs, I guess, like 2 or 3, but yeah, all of them just playing. Yeah, somebody said play ARM or good luck.
Yeah, literally.
Totally true. Whew.
Man, yeah. It is this the 24-hour stream is crazy. I wonder when PTAC and Shadow are gonna wake up again. Let's see what the schedule is.
Looks like they're.
Oh,
after
actually, he
us.
never
They've
left.
got-
He's still here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Napping in chat.
I hope the YouTube stream is still going. I never checked.
I hope so too. I was not looking at it.
Me neither. Oh well.
Have you got your multi-stream thing going?
I tried it. Yeah, it didn't work earlier, but
Okay, hopefully it's still going on.
yeah. Oh well, what can you do, you know?
What can you do?
I wonder if they're gonna unlock the lobby because aren't they under or below the cap?
Are they?
Oh no,
I didn't know.
I don't even know what I was saying. Okay, they're actually loading in. Wow, looking at all their like cursors, it's kind of like something like kind of freaky about it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like ants almost. Looks like
Yeah,
ants,
yeah.
like or like flies, like buzzing around.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Very
It's-
insect-like, definitely.
Yeah, really, really insectoid for some reason. That's so weird. So there's not enough room for 40 players to choose a start spot on here. There's like a minimum distance apart from your teammates you have to spawn. So some players are going to be randomly thrown about. I know sometimes that means you end up stuck on cliffs. So I imagine those are the people that are going to be turned into construction turrets.
Glorified construction turrets. Look at Mixosis and Dopus Maximus spawning in the center, literally like directly across from each other.
Right next to each other.
That's gonna be crazy.
We got Winter on the front lines too, getting ready to
Potato
brawl.
and Duvdara.
Yeah, they're all lining up for their battles, their respective battles.
I wonder if it's possible to survive if you spawn on front or if you're basically just sacrificial at that point.
I mean, take them down, go down swinging. Like, there's not a lot you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, the screen is still on the 40,000 members, by the way.
Thank you for catching that.
Shout out to Polythene, W Polythene for shouting that out.
We have Winter Gaming actually spawning right smack dab in the center of the whole map.
Oh, did someone just? Oh, the one of the admins just adjusted the water level live. Cool.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
I've had I think Flo did that to me one time in a game, and he raised the water level on a map that we were playing to like 500, so it just flooded the whole map. But it like moved everybody's buildings upwards, so we had like aphises on top of the water and random stuff. It was so weird.
Sorry, the commander just spawned in and like just immediately started
The clusters.
yelling.
Oh my god!
Holy crap! Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 commanders down.
I feel like blue team definitely got the stiff end of that. Like,
oh my god!
oh, there's gonna be another trade in the middle.
There's no resource production. You can't build more energy. The only energy production is constructors.
Where's the water? I don't understand where the. Oh, they lowered it. Okay, I see.
Oh, the constructors don't even give energy either. Oh, so there's literally you literally can't build.
You can only.
It's
build
literally
ticks.
zero resource production.
Yeah, you basically just have a fixed number of ticks that your team can produce.
But there's not even any.
Oh, there's no energy to
production.
build.
Yeah, the commander, the amount of energy you get from the commander is nothing. You don't get any. So this is literally just a commander fight.
Yeah.
This is just who can trade their commanders the most efficiently.
Well, they should have co-opted. They should have co-opted some ticks out at least.
They could have gone for that, but yeah, nobody realized you wouldn't be able to make any energy.
Why would you?
That's so funny.
Why would you eat the commander? You can't do anything because you don't have energy to use.
Yeah, there's no point. Just like repair and reclaim. Well, I guess you don't need to reclaim, but just repair, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Look at all those blue commanders going down the ramp. That's so funny.
On the opposite side, you have the same thing going on. All the red commanders are just rushing down. This is hilarious.
You gotta just trade efficiently. I think that's the only way to win this is to just calm bomb and try and take out more than one. Oh,
yeah.
Take out more than one commander per kill here.
How many explosions were that?
They're trying to spread out, but he's right next to all these commanders.
Oh no!
Oh, they didn't go down. Oh, just barely. Dang.
Look at the crater formed. Oh my gosh. I think
they've nearly lowered that mountain down to ground level.
Yeah, that's so rare to have that level of deformation in the game. Okay, so blue strategy now is to just send in one commander at a time and just take out these red clusters.
Yeah, this is literally like... That's all you can do. All you can do is try and trade yourself as efficiently as possible.
Look at the crater in the top left. That's crazy.
It's as tall as a commander. It's taller than a commander.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
This is
you can like technically, if you're really good about your micro, you can have multiple commanders like surround another commander, but.
You could make like...
Oh my gosh, another 4 blue comms go down.
I feel like you could make solars like defensively, and that's like the only use for your metal, basically.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You could like block laser beams with them or something, or like try and distract your enemy with laser. I don't know,
Get the self.
That is so funny. I feel like you're better off just giving all the commanders to one person. Honestly, like I feel like if everybody just gave like 5 commanders to like 10 different people or something, and then let them micro them as if they were like Centurion or something. Look at this big red massage circle going on right here. All these guys patching each other up, trying to repair each other's commanders.
Circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with massage circle here on this one.
I mean, I guess that's accurate.
That's the word I'm gonna choose to use here for better or for worse.
Yeah.
Rubbing each other's shoulders, keeping each other nice and full health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll point out 15 red commanders versus 5 blue commanders.
Wow, blue commanders really getting the stiff end of some trades somewhere.
Looks like this guy Wilco 313 didn't realize that there's no energy production.
Oh,
has been trying to build a bot lab for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that, buddy. And he's trying to put down solar panels.
There's no there's no energy. It's not even. I thought at the very least there would be the energy production from the commanders, so each team would have a little bit of energy.
Nope.
There's just no energy production at all, so you can't even. Oh, that was a good kill. Oh, the red commanders are on top of it. Now they need to rotate these guys back. They got to pull these comms back and go patch them up again.
They literally just need to like corner, just put like 2 comms in the corner, and then just walk the rest of them like throughout the map, and there's nothing that blue can do. Basically.
Yeah, even if you traded 2 to 1 at this point, it would be efficient enough. They can't detonate one of these commanders in the middle, or else all of them are going to explode.
If one commander could sneak in there, but I don't even think that could happen. All of the
I think they all have.
Where are the blue commanders?
Yeah, there's no fog. Oh no, there is fog of war. I thought there was no fog of war here. Forgot it was a spectator for a second. I don't know what Zeron's doing. He's capturing the metal extractor, but he doesn't have energy to build a metal extractor.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Well, this is a funky way of playing this map. I will say, I've never seen this map quite played like this.
Yeah, I want to see some more meme matches after this, because this is great. Compound 116, that sounds so menacing.
It reminds me of the Call of Duty Element 115.
Oh yeah.
Like, deep Call of Duty lore. Any Call of Duty enthusiasts in the chat? Surely. Alright, the last blue commander. Hug 'em, boys.
Someone said make radar. With what energy?
Yeah, radar with what energy? From who?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody spent their energy on laboratories in the first 3 seconds of this game, or on wind turbines, which is hilarious.
You could have, like, the best hope would have been to just make one single lab for the whole team and then get some
Battle
ticks out,
ended.
and then that could maybe
Yeah,
help you trade.
Could have gotten something, like at least a couple of ticks, but yeah, there was nobody understood that there was not going to be any energy production on that map. So it was
That's
just
crazy.
Oh, they've restarted already. They already started another game. Okay.
Oh, really?
Is this real, or am I being baited right now?
I think you might be being baited.
I might have been baited. Yeah, okay, never mind. I misread what was actually happening here. Oh, looks like it's time for a real man's map. Time to put some bar on that chest. We're making our way towards adamantium. Yeah. Now, I won't lie. This is one of the few maps that I've ever been able to play a big, one of the biggest games that I ever played while over on my own platform was on this map.
Really?
And it was basically one person on every platform. So I believe it was 64 players.
Oh, yeah.
And that it was hilarious because first of all, great work from the community because everyone stood on their platform. Nobody cheesed it, which was like awesome.
Yeah.
I was just so happy about that. It like looked awesome.
That's
And second of all, it ended up being like a really close game. Oh. Okay. I see.
Dude,
This should be interesting.
It's so hard to fight the temptation to like try to jump into this game.
Right. This is just I mean, suffice it to say, this is going to be a quick one.
Yes.
Don't think we're in for a late game. Meme modes have been undone. Okay, so we've got, regular-ish settings returned to us, but regular-ish with the contingent that you are allowed to spawn anywhere. And your enemy is too. They might be right behind you. They might be in your walls.
Oh, the undo widget. Did you hear about the undo widget? They made a widget so that they can just, because there's some people might try to like self-destruct and like spoil the game for everyone, and so they have a widget that can just undo it if there's damage dealt by like a self-destruct.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I think it just like puts the units back basically.
Oh, dang. So they could just it's like a time machine. They just roll the game back.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
I don't understand why I can't have that for my replays, but
no, I don't think they roll the game back. I think they just put the units back.
Oh, they just swap them out for new ones, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. Oh, interesting.
Water is lava, iron isle. Has the lobby opened up? No, still locked. 67 out of 16 players. That's crazy. Winter Gaming is streaming right now. That's awesome. Bar, this is a good day for Bar. A very good day for Bar.
It's a good day. Good day in Bar history. One of the greats.
Absolutely. A record was set for most number of players online. It was in the 1700s. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's still 900 players online, which for this time of day is actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts.
I've confirmed that the YouTube
on a Sunday
stream
too
is still live.
Yay!
We have almost 300 viewers across both streams right now, which is pretty awesome. So thank you to everyone who's been watching. Oh, what is this effect?
Yep. This, I believe, is overlapping spawn boxes.
Oh
Or are you
yeah,
talking
the
about
new
lava?
spawn box shader. Okay. It
Yeah,
does
it's got
come
like
yellow.
a
Yeah.
texture to it or something.
Yeah, it's got a shader.
It's kind of turned piss yellow.
Oh,
Very
okay.
nice.
Guardian was moving, but he was spawning in the lava.
Spawn in lava, you won't die.
This
Surely.
is so interesting. Look at how the players are favoring, like.
Yeah, yeah, that's so weird. Oh dang. Huh.
Isn't that really interesting?
That is really interesting. I wonder what's up with that.
What a.
That's so odd.
Oh, I think I understand. This is hilarious because they're all spawning close to their teammates, and they just happen to pick the same side.
Everybody picked the same side.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder, yeah, because they can't see the enemy team's picks, so
Yeah.
they're just trying to pick near their teammates, but they. Oh, that is so funny.
Okay, now they're trying to. They're probably hearing us and trying to space out. But
They're trying to spread out.
this is going to be crazy. Do you see any pockets of players that are like by themselves? Oh,
I don't know.
yes.
It seems like there is a group, yeah, up there. On that
Here
northern side, there's a
somewhat.
little group over there.
So like we're gonna have like a. Let's try to predict the lines that we see.
I think blue is gonna take the top left, and red
Yeah.
is gonna. I think a lot of commanders are gonna die on the bottom
Oh, yeah.
left.
But I think because if you look, blue could like secure here, and then red maybe gets like an island here, but red might actually be eliminated there completely because they're kind of
Battle
sandwiched.
started.
Oh, and blue also here.
Oh no, Dovdara. He spawned right in the middle of 4 blue commanders.
Oh no,
He's got nowhere to
already
go.
been surrounded. Poor guy. He's like
nowhere
trying to
to go.
figure out a way out of this, but he is taking way too much damage. And then just chaos over here as all these commanders realize what's going on. Duvdara almost making it out. Actually, he could
So
maybe take-
funny. Dang, he almost
Yeah.
brought down Devious Crumpet.
It was close.
Oh, looks like red is holding that left side pretty good. I didn't
Yeah.
realize all this was red. Oh, I thought Birdie was a blue comm.
It was
Oh,
hard.
so is it still ticks? Oh, it's still ticks only. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, but you can make like cons and stuff. Oh, okay. That is that's something. Okay, so yeah,
what
blue
a-
is definitely like stabilizing the middle, but it looks like red is actually holding pretty nicely.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell who's on whose team.
Me neither. I have such a hard time. The colors
Yeah.
are so similar for some of them.
Yeah. Okay, so blue is kind of like taking a corner here. And then they have a pretty big chokehold on the middle if you look at like how much area they have.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're totally right. And those D-guns are nice, though. That's twice now the lab in the middle has been D-gunned down. The ticks get a good surround here,
Yeah.
though. Oh, not paying attention.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
a commander dies to ticks. That's crazy. Okay.
Dang. Not bad.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Little tick kill. All right.
Another.
Looks like red is holding that right island
Wait.
pretty good, too. We've got some building going on over there.
There's mosquitoes coming out from Legion, which apparently doesn't work with the ticks only.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Oh, the Legions have all their labs, don't they? Oh, that's so
no.
funny.
Oh no, that's not fair at all.
Well, guess it's Legion or good luck.
Yeah.
Legion
Oh,
with
geez.
their Harkinos are going to dominate here all of a sudden.
Although, to be fair, does ARM really need any other unit?
Yeah, no, realistically, the tick is sufficient. Like,
Yeah, we're seeing
they're going to be
ticks, like,
fine.
Taking down commanders.
It only takes about 20 of them.
Coming in.
It's like 300, 400 metal worth of ticks can kill a commander is nuts.
That's actually crazy. Takes out the highest like DPS to metal cost ratio.
Yeah, one of, if not the highest, for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. The degunning ticks is crazy.
Right? it costs more in like energy to degun a tick than it does to make one. Like they're so cheap, and
that's crazy. Okay, winter getting some communism going. So red has like kind of blue has this like chance to make a continuous base here, which would be really strong, I think.
Yeah, if they lock down that entire section, there's like the red team's going to be cut off from each other.
Yeah.
There's no chance for reinforcements, really.
Yeah, but then at the same time, like their blue is going to be surrounded completely, so
that's true. Pressure on multiple angles.
This is actually an interesting game.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. The Legion commanders were like, they called them fools for going Legion in a tick only game, only for the Legion to be the most powerful of them all.
Be like, yeah, you made fun of me. What now?
I don't see how red doesn't win this, because it looks like they have way more Legion commanders.
Oh really? Yeah.
They have Legion comms on the southern, basically the entire left-hand side is all Legion comms. I think what they're all trying to do is proliferate their Legion constructors so that they all have Legion laboratories. Like I see, there's a Legion T2 lab coming up right now for the blue team. That's so funny. Legion has commandeered the show.
And then meanwhile, someone unfortunately chose Cortex. Like they can't build anything except for like static defense from the commander. It looks like red might actually take this whole side, which would be pretty strong. But then again, like you were saying, like red is divided. We have the mustard and ketchup duo right now in the...
Oh, we have evolving commanders turned on? I didn't even notice.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
What on earth?
What?
Yeah, we've got I just noticed because this core commander has a shield bubble on him now. He's firing a heavy laser beam.
Oh, is it like with experience though, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I forget exactly how they level up, but it's like a...
Oh no, I think it's just a timer or something.
It might just be a timer.
Drunk rooster. Dang, this shield is actually really good. Wow. Evolving. What? Whoa! What is that? Do you see the what?
Yeah, the commanders with the bubble.
But do you see the Armada commander's weapon?
Oh yeah, with the lightning gun. Yeah, it's crazy. They fire like I don't know, a lightning rapid gun or something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like it's like a welder. They're like a souped up welder.
Yeah. That's just so goofy. I thought it was like a bunch of different like laser beams or something. He's just like spraying you.
It's actually so hard for units to kill the Cortex commanders because of their shield bubble.
Yeah,
it makes it really difficult for them to kill those.
Because also they get damage and buffs. So
except for uniquely Legion Napalm is like surprisingly good at killing those. So ironically, Legion now twice as effective in this lobby because they can actually kill these commanders more effectively.
Yeah. Dude, blue, like I can't tell if them being separated is good or bad for them, because like they're consolidated, but then also they are now fighting. They have to fight two fronts, whereas the divided red team, like they have to only fight in one direction, each of them.
I heard a joke once that was like it was about like a bunch of soldiers that were pinned down, and they were like, "Commander, we're pinned down. We're completely surrounded." And he's like, "Great, we can fire in every direction."
That's so true.
That's what the blue team is right now. They're just like, there's enemies on all sides.
Yeah, they could just indiscriminately fire everywhere. Although it actually looks like they might win this entire right side, which would be crazy. because they've actually divided red into 3 pieces.
Yeah, that's true. Huh?
Oh, no,
they're sort of.
actually.
Well, I don't know. What is it? Hoggage? Pure Hoggage, the Armada commander down there, is trying to hold the line.
Excuse me.
Good old Pure Hoggage. I don't know. That's his name. Nothing else. It's like luggage, but.
What kind of username is that? Sorry, that's
a confident man right there. Good old Hoggage.
Literally. Okay. What a name.
Yeah, that's a unique one. That's definitely a very unique one. Yeah, I'm completely distracted. I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, Armada Commander's got a little EMP gun. That's new.
EMP
I didn't know
gun,
about that.
where's on the Armada Commander? Oh, the little missile back. Evolving comms is so
funny.
Goofy. I love it.
It's so interesting. Like it's cool. It's just very like if this was like how Beyond Horizon was by default, it would be a very interesting like way that Bar would have evolved.
Yeah, a much different game. I can't get over how hilarious this weapon, the like lightning laser looks.
Yeah, just like
cool.
shooting at the ground right there.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Such a weird weapon.
It can't do like targeted attacks though is the thing. Like it's super duper inaccurate, so it can't kill like a single unit.
Yeah,
you can see these armed commanders struggling with the ticks because they're firing at them, but it doesn't guarantee that it'll hit them.
Oh no, yeah. I think that's what looks so hilarious about it, is it's just like spraying the ground.
I believe when they level up to level 4, it's either 4 or 5, they get it's basically what the lightning turret fires, but it's like a rapid fire version of that. So it's like at the same speed as this one.
That's
but
crazy.
But it's like so it's super good. It's like a gigantic power spike, but it means that they're gonna deal with these ticks like it's no problem. So it's sort of a timer right now because these comms, they need to go down, otherwise they're gonna become basically unstoppable.
No, they're gonna take them down though with ticks. Oh, that sucks.
The tick swarm.
Oh no, the trades. Although that actually wasn't a good trade at all. Is red pushing out? Yeah, red is pushing back.
Looks like it.
Blue is, I think just blue having to fight in every direction it's just too much pressure for them.
Yes, the thing is those the Legion LLTs are going to be super the Armada LLTs are going to be super powerful for dealing with the ticks, but they're going to be useless against the Legion basically. Yeah. And then the Legion has all the units and all their static defenses, but they're not particularly good against ticks specifically. So it's a weird you need both almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Cortex doesn't have a lot to offer, unfortunately. For the first time in Beyond Horizon history, Cortex doesn't have the solution.
Yeah, poor Cortex commanders.
They get their little shield bubble, but not much else.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Raigashin, getting real low.
Yeah, the blue, it's looking very, very dire. Hoggage is isolated. Oh, no.
Where's Hoggage at? Oh, there he is.
He's just like, it almost looks like they're like they're like an alien like probing the ground. That's like how they sense.
With the lightning, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he turned the wrong way. Ticks.
Poor Hoggage. He will be missed.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
The tick swarm is ridiculous. Also, these are 2 streams of ticks, apparently.
Whoa.
Or are they going out and then coming back in? What is going on?
That's crazy. The goblin span is crazy.
I feel like if they spread out a little bit, they would be a lot more effective. Or, of course, just sending them down towards the other side. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of Karkinos, actually.
We have the classic Tyrannus out.
Tyrannus Rush?
Yeah, I can't even tell what team it is anymore.
It looks like it must be red team. It's firing away at those blue structures now.
Yeah.
Chem Dude 8 losing his structures.
Yeah. Sorry. My sense of game time is so skewed now. I had to check to see if it really is
a
Rush.
Yeah, that's so true.
Definitely early.
All of a sudden, like an 8-minute T2 is like slow.
Yeah.
Like, why is this taking so long?
How many martyr does it take to kill a commander?
A regular commander, it's like 20 or 30. So it's a lot, and they have to be a basically direct hit too.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, the Armada commander can cloak and D-gun now. I believe level 4 they unlock the cloak and D-gun ability. Oh, looks like they still have their old lightning gun though, so it must be level 5 they get the better one.
Evolving commander is definitely an underrated mod option.
Mod option, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot.
Definitely.
There's a lot of reasons why it's not good
Yes.
too.
Absolutely, it's a completely different game. Like not even really comparable.
It's like a hero RTS or whatever that's called. You know, like
Yeah.
RTS that have the hero characters. It's kind of what it feels like,
Which I mean, it's kind of cool that that's like an option.
right? Yeah. What game lets you play with or without that option?
Yeah.
Not just that's just the way that the game works. It's kind of awesome.
Sorry, yawning.
Getting eepy.
Yeah.
Crack open another cold one. Got a ways to go.
Oh, you're so right. I wish I'm not able to like. Oh, I can do the TV cam. We can. It'll rotate around. We can watch some mesmerizing player cameras now.
Oh, there we go. There's a Legion Commander 5 with the epic lightning gun.
Wait.
It's a bear. It's on the red team up on the northern side. Oh, he just D-gunned a Tyrannus. Nicely done. That's a cool play. Yeah, the blue team's actually breaking through. The blue team's breaking through the red defenses on the northern side.
Yeah. Yeah, the blue team somehow, like, it looks like they're kind of focusing their firepower right now, and the red team just wasn't prepared. Oh wow, this is actually
Red team is cracking the. What is that?
It was the blue breaking through is just gonna like maybe destroy this whole side, but actually maybe not. Now that I'm looking at it, they're kind of stopping it.
That goblin spam is like slowly whittling all those buildings down, but it's just an infinite stream of them. So there's no, like, if you can't keep up with the stream, then it's eventually gonna break this base.
Yeah.
Like, one way or another.
Yeah, because they're gonna hit the once they hit the converters, then the build power goes down, and then everything else goes down easier.
There's the swarm of Tyrannus coming out here for the pink player, though. Oh my gosh.
Oh no,
It's so funny how even in the tech-only game, we ended up with Tyrannus still.
You literally can't escape. That's actually...
Cannot escape them. They're too good. Run from it. Hide
so
from
cool.
it.
I mean,
Tyrannus arrives.
I'm so happy that they've gotten the spotlight today because they're such a beautiful unit.
They're so cool. They definitely deserve it. It's not like they're slacking for it either. I mean, they're doing some good work here. They basically cleared out the blue team on their own in the midsection.
Yeah. They're so strong. I mean, when you have 50,000 metal in Tyrannus, like, they better get some value, right?
Right? They ought to kill something.
Yeah. Dude, the lead it's so fast. I'm just watching the Armada level 5 commander, like, snapping back and forth between all of the units.
Oh yeah, they're so good. The once you get up to that level, like, I think you can build T2 defenses and everything. In fact, it looks like they can now.
Yeah, red held off the onslaught, and the blue team is completely surrounded.
Yeah, suddenly that surround the blue team has suddenly turned into a forfeit.
Yeah, wow.
Nicely done. Wow. I really thought the red team was going to lose it on that northern side. It looked like they were losing ground pretty quick.
They were so divided, but I guess it ends up being that, like, blue just was more divided because of how
Battle ended.
spread, like, how...
Well, you know what? now that I think about it, all those pawns or goblins rather were coming from that midsection. So once that cracked, it was like that front line that was holding against the
Oh.
goblins ran out of steam.
Yeah, that makes
They like
sense.
cascaded out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That is so funny. Wow. Well,
Yeah.
that was quite a lot. What a
Someone
funky,
there,
what a funky match.
some people are unhappy that Legion got around the tick zone.
I mean, you know, the thing is though, if we hadn't had Legion, it would have just been like 10,000 ticks running at each other for the next 2 hours. So maybe it was actually a blessing in disguise.
I mean, come on, the fact we can say the ticks only game ended in Tyrannus spam is, I think, a beautiful thing.
It somehow finds a way.
Yeah,
Life finds a way.
It's like if anyone's ever played Magic, they're like Eldrazi, just like if you don't know the card game Magic the Gathering, it's someone in the audience will know what I'm talking about, and
somebody out there gets it.
Yeah, someone gets exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh man.
The epic versions of these units are not in base game. I think
it's a
Nightmare
setting that you have
says
to
we
enable.
just do all meme games until OP Man gets back. Yes.
Somebody asks, what is the Legion Evo com? They're basically the idea is that they're a portable factory, so they can build a bunch of different types of units, and when the commander's in danger, to put it simply, I guess, it starts like spitting out units. So it starts off where it'll just spit out like goblins and lobbers, I think. Until eventually when it gets high enough level, it'll start shooting out like shotgunners and striders. Yeah, it just fires them into the air and then they crash down on the ground around him.
That's
just like
crazy.
he just like deploys his guard. It's cool.
That's really
you can't
cool.
control them or anything. They're like totally AI controlled.
Oh, really?
They just guard the commander, and it's super cool.
Whoa.
But yeah, you can use it to cheese a lot of stuff, because if there's like a cliff or something, the commander can dumbfire, can just attack command at the ground, and you will end up firing random units up the cliffside and into the enemy base, like in like random directions. It's really funny.
That is crazy. It is. Wait, what's going? There's a 40v, 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 40v.
Oh. Okay, this is interesting. I love that all the boxes are not the same size for some reason.
Yeah. They're just kind of like haphazardly.
They're just all over the place. What is going on with those?
And they're probably stacked too, unless I'm not counting right. Is it? I'm guessing it's a 64 player free for all, unless it's an 80 player free for all. That would be insane.
Well, let's see how many teams are there. Looks like it's 64. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it must be 64 because that's how many that's how many spots there are on the map.
Oh, yeah.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh, wait a second. I know how we can count this. I have an idea. Oh, that is funny. Boxes doing box things. Yeah, it's so funny that the boxes are all like randomly sized or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly.
No worries.
And I will be right back in just a minute.
I'll hold the stream down. Oh my gosh. This has been a crazy night. Crazy day, honestly. Just non-stop bar. How long for the Evo commander level up? I want to say it happens every like 5 or so minutes. It's a timer though. Oh, and I'm the Apollo. You actually got the Magic reference. I'm so glad. They fly too, so it's like pretty spot on. I haven't played at that game in so long. It's so great. The fact that we've hit 40,000 Discord members. I mean, I just can't believe it. We have almost 1,000 people online right now. Should we change max units for free-for-all? Licorice is needed. Thank you. Jinxer, are you watching the stream right now? That big T-Rex is funny. I guess it is. The public calls for the memes.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back. You've
Thank you.
missed
Thank you.
The most exciting lobby.
Let's go. No reason is the lobby.
The lobby sim, right?
The lobby sim. Yeah.
We're hopping. Wow,
Here.
perfect timing, honestly.
Right back into the action. Let's see, I just cracked open a Snapple. Let's see what our fact of the day is. My favorite part about Snapples. I'm so upset they got rid of the glass bottles. They switched over to plastic. Duck Duck Goose is called Duck Duck Gray Duck in Minnesota. Now you know.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. Any Minnesotans in the chat?
Yeah, I feel bad. We've completely neglected the YouTube chat. I'm just now checking it. And, hello, all
That's
of
a
our
good
YouTube
point.
viewers. You matter too.
Thank you, too. You are also viewers like you. Thank you.
Yes. You're also watching this stream.
Do your daily viewer affirmations. You are watching the stream. You are contributing. You are special. Thank you. This has concluded the
Finally
mandatory
matter.
viewer affirmations.
I'm sorry, everyone. When you've been streaming for this many hours, it's hard to keep track of it all. I didn't realize that the new start box
Battle
shader
started.
hugs the terrain now. Maybe it always has.
Yeah, it's kind of it's got a fogginess to it or something. I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess we'll probably see some pretty quiet starts, right? Everyone's on their own platform.
Yeah, surely. Or it'll be a bloodbath.
Yes, that's true. All it takes is one player to start walking to an island, and then everyone gets the same idea, and then it just, yeah. Refused to learn. Already going up to T2. Wait. Ow. Oh, wait a second. The commanders start with 35,000 metal. I overlooked that part.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
I didn't see that either. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, it looks like the resources are turned way up as well.
They're just cranked up. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still playing some meme games, and the speeds are also really high. Unless it's the terrain that makes it fast.
The weapon damage is way higher too. What on earth?
Okay. Everyone starts with 35,000 metal in this game mode. That's not standard in VAR.
Oh, I guess the energy is the same. What are these? Wait, so the wind turbines are producing 25 per.
So that's normal. Oh no, I guess that's a
yeah,
site multiplier. Commanders make 2,000 energy per second.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait, and the commanders.
'Cause they're all level. Why are they all level? They're all like super high level.
Oh, they just started at level 10, or was the leveling just like?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know if it all like broke
Maxed
all of a
out.
sudden or what. Yeah, apparently. Okay, I see. So that's why that's where that energy's coming from. It's
That's
the
so
commander
fun.
is producing a bunch of energy.
Yeah.
But it's only the arm comms. Oh no, it is the Legion comms too.
Dude, commanders
weird.
are already firing at each other with persecutors, the T2 artillery.
JDX over here has a pulsar already.
Oh my gosh.
Firing at his neighbor with a laser cannon.
Yeah, the bulwarks are going down for Commando, but he managed to get them up. Bear already has a shield, a fusion reactor building at a pretty fast pace. Maybe if we divide and conquer, and you watch either the Twitch chat and or the YouTube chat, and I'll watch the other one.
Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Here, let me put the. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll pull the Twitch
I'll just-
chat up.
I'll just keep an eye on the YouTube in general then, because I've got it pulled up over here.
Yeah, and you're the
slap that.
YouTube pro, so.
What can I say? I do a little YouTube gaming.
Little
Let's see,
YouTube here and there.
little YouTubing.
This one
There we
commander, cruiser, has 6 persecutors up, just firing away. Not even he didn't even bother laying them out neatly. They're just you know, thrown around
Built as
haphazardly,
many as he could.
making sure actually to contain his commander.
You know, the other interesting thing is the commanders towards the center make a lot more metal.
Oh really?
The red platforms make the most, and then the yellow, and then the blue, and then the green. So it's the ones closest to the center make more metal. So like Curious Corvus, Wicket, and Napoleon Bonaparte, they all make like 4 times the metal of everyone else.
He's going for just the T3. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense with the huge metal. He's going for a behemoth right now. Excuse me, sir?
Oh man, this thing cannot figure out the colors at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, there's
It's
a lot of
so impossible.
black.
Oh, EMPs. How did this base get all EMP'd? That's weird.
Although the colors are at least consistent.
Yeah, that's true. Looks like.
Oh no.
Jinxer is using spy bots to reveal his enemies and then using a pulsar built on his land to
Where-
blast them apart.
Where's Jinxer?
He's on the far right-hand side. Oh, but he just got destroyed by a Cortex commander running into him.
Oh no, we caught his death.
Dang, Lala Raptor just destroyed him with a glance.
Jinxer.
Dang, core commander's pretty brutal. I don't know what even kills the core comms. At level 10, they're like crazy, crazy strong.
Oh really? Oh what? The flamethrower and the heat. What? Okay.
They have all sorts of. They have like 5 different weapons, and they have like I think their D gun is like ultra long range as well.
Oh yeah, and they can also just build T2 buildings like immediately. Oh that's
Yeah, they can build static defenses. They can build all sorts. It's like it's nuts.
That's why the commander made so many persecutors. That makes sense. Can they build?
This is just.
Wait,
Go ahead.
are they? They can build fusions. Excuse
Oh yeah,
me.
yeah. They can build full T2 economy. It's crazy.
What else can they build?
They can build shield generators, cloak, radar jammers. They can build
Mines.
bulwarks and scorpions, tachyon beams. They can build fusions and advanced metal extractors, e-converters, all sorts of stuff. They're like they literally can do it all.
The shock
You actually-
wave. advanced.
You actually don't need constructors in this game mode.
Yeah, literally, you don't need anything. They can make. Armada has the advanced defensive metal extractor and EMP turret.
Oh yeah, that thing's garbage.
Oh really?
Very hot garbage. Yeah.
I've never seen one used.
It's so terrible.
Why?
It's like fundamentally flawed on like a very basic level. Basically, the issue with it is that the thing is designed to like paralyze units that come near it, right?
Yeah.
But the issue is that it's also cloaked. So when it starts firing, it uncloaks itself, and it just fires whenever units come near it. So it's like pointless to have because it like instantly reveals itself.
Yeah.
But then also the little EMP thing it shoots, it fires like a little projectile. It kind of looks like a little like plasma bubble.
Yeah.
It fires that towards enemies, and whenever it fires that at an enemy, it does like basically no paralyzation. It's like nothing.
So it just reveals itself.
Yeah, it just reveals itself and then doesn't paralyze anything attacking it. It's horrible. It's just like the weirdest like waste of space. Yeah, so I've like petitioned time and time again to get that thing changed for something a little better.
Yeah.
My suggestion was to make it like a EMP, like whenever something came near it, it emitted like a shockwave around it that did EMP damage.
Yeah, I think
basically just like, yeah, you know what I mean, like just shooting at its feet.
Just make it stronger. Do like an area, the area around it, kind of like a Twilight, how the Twilight explodes, but without exploding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps itself alive instead. Yeah, you get the idea. I thought that would be a good way of like buffing it to make it a little bit better, and like it's so easy to do too, because you just make it so that it just shoots at its own feet whenever an enemy is nearby, and you make the AOE on it like big, and then it just does AOE EMP.
Yeah.
Easy fix, but like I'm just so upset. I was so excited for Armada to have an advanced metal extractor, and it's just so bad. And I was
Hopefully they change it if it's that bad.
Sure, I'm sure they will. It's one of those things that's like probably on somebody's list somewhere, but not worth really worrying about right now.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there, basically.
Couple of dead commanders this game.
Oh wait, look, this person built like. The design is so cool though, kind of. Yeah, he's built a lot of them, and they also I guess they don't cost that much energy to maintain.
Oh, the metal extractors, is that what he built?
Buzz them frog. Buzz them frog.
God, I'm trying to find people, but it's just so impossible.
Yeah. Is that the point where like the commanders are so immortal?
Yeah, they really can't kill each other.
Yeah.
Or they really can't what am I trying to say? The arm comms can't really kill the core comms, so they never want to fight without their static defenses.
That's so unbalanced.
It's very weird. The other thing is the Armada commander shares experience with its turrets. So like pulsars and pop-up like pitbull turrets, all those, it like shares experience with them. So I don't know the exact mechanic for how that works, but I guess it's like when the commander is brawling, if it's nearby the turrets, they'll get experience for the units it kills as well.
Dang, that's
which is kind of
really
interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a cool kind of mechanic. Like that also feels very Armada. Like it's like it's like deep learning, deep reinforcement learning or whatever.
Yeah,
totally. It's just a weird.
Kind of random, but the black color scheme looks so cool on the Cortex.
It does. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does. You're so right.
Looks really, and the same with the white color scheme too. Both are like so uncommon, but they look really sick.
They look really. I feel like they should make that the scavenger colors.
Oh yeah.
They should just make them black colored. Like I feel like that just I don't know. It feels like thematically really cool.
Yeah, like black and you could do like black and white too, so they have like some.
It looks. Did you watch the new the Dune movies that have been coming out recently? Have you seen those?
So I saw the first one. I haven't gotten around to watching the second one, but
did they show the Harkonnen planet on the first one? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've watched it.
They teased it, I think. A little
That makes
bit.
sense.
Yeah, like they barely.
It's all black and white, and it reminds me of the color
Yeah.
scheme of the black and white colors in bar.
Yeah.
It's just all like it looks so moody or whatever.
Yeah, and it would be that's like what I would envision for like a black and white scavenger. Oh my gosh, I didn't finish. I'm on the 5th book of the Dune series, and I don't think I'm gonna finish it.
I don't blame you. Yeah, that's rough. Once you get past book 3, it's like, ooh,
Yeah,
it's a little rough.
Yeah, I could stomach the like 4th book, but yeah, there's once you get to the 5th book, especially, it's just like
It kind of turns into like a different kind of story. It's
Yeah.
not like some sort of like big grandiose political thriller.
Yeah.
It turns into like a weird. I don't know. I
Weird
don't even know
is
how to describe it. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, that's interesting. On the southern side, Lux D is a corps commander, and he fires the same shot as the Epic Czar.
Who?
I believe it's probably all corps commanders, but they have one of the guns they have is the heavy cannon from the Epic Czar. So it's firing like a gigantic plasma round. That's so weird.
The big like fat plasma rounds are so satisfying.
Yeah, they really are. Wow, and it just insta-killed those laboratories right there. Oh my god.
That's great, and it shoots the heat ray from its head too.
The Umba comms are so Umba.
Yeah.
That is nuts. The catapult is literally the only thing that seems to be able to kill these Cortex commanders.
Yeah. That's crazy. Because the ARM commanders don't get a shield. But they can cloak and degun.
Yeah, I believe they can stay degunned or stay cloaked while degunned. Stay degunned while cloaked.
Yeah.
I think they can do that. I remember they removed it at one point, but maybe it's like only level 10.
Mm-hmm.
Like super high level comms or something. I don't know. Also just realized that because the damage is turned up so high, this calamity that what was this over here? Demerds has a build is super good at punching through shields. Like it instantly breaks a shield.
Wait. Oh, I think I see it. Okay.
It's like for whatever reason it's like enough damage that it just breaks the shield super quickly.
Is it dealing? Oh, but it's still not even able to deal. I guess it is taking the shield down, but not really able to deal damage with a commander.
Yeah, I don't know if the commander shields work the same way or not.
Do they get extra D-gun range too, or no?
They do, yeah. The core commanders have, I believe, or maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought they did have extra D-gun range. That might have been
Looks
changed.
like at least a little bit. If they do, it's not huge.
They have so much range from all their other weapons, though, is the thing that they don't even like.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot that they even need to D-gun.
Yeah, that's so true.
Like behemoths are like maybe the one thing that they wouldn't be able to kill instantly, anyways.
Yeah. There's so many empty platforms now.
Yeah, they're all cleared out.
Yeah. Incisor spam coming out from one of the players. What an interesting move, actually. Oh, we've hit the dragon stage. the bottom left.
Every game gets to the dragon stage at some point.
Yeah. It really does seem like that's like the ultimate game-ending unit. If you really want to end a game, especially in standard bar when you don't have all the extra unit packs like dragon spam.
That's so interesting. It looks like who even is this over here? Fat Worker is using commandos as build power.
Where?
I don't understand why. He's in the corner over there, the white commander on the bottom left corner. For whatever reason, is using commandos as build power. They have 300 build power. I guess they're better than construction turrets, but not the T2 construction turrets.
I did not know that actually.
That's so weird. Yeah, I had no idea.
Can they assist?
Huh. It looks like it. They're assisting. Some of them are assisting the air lab. The other ones are assisting the bot lab.
Oh yeah.
That's really interesting. I had no clue that those were able to do that. He's also using decoy commanders. Do these like not contribute to the unit count as much? I'm not sure why. Not sure why we're doing this.
I mean,
decoy comps at 450 build power. What?
I think you're probably right about the unit cap. Because if they have 300 build power, that means that they're like one of the most efficient.
They're definitely one of the most efficient units, but I don't know why you wouldn't go for T2 construction towers before that. I mean, maybe he just doesn't know about them.
Yeah, maybe.
But
yeah, that's
I don't know.
What's the build power
What's
on
that?
T2 construction tower?
It's equal to 3 regular construction towers, so I think it's 600.
Okay.
Has he got a T2 con around here somewhere? You just select everything in an area here and see. It's not. It's got a T2 con lying around.
Yeah, I guess like
I'm super curious about this
now.
now.
Reason to build a T2 con when you're
Right? They're all fusion reactors are good enough.
Yeah, they really are though. On a metal map, you just need that energy to like.
Oh! Apparently, extra units aren't enabled right now. I see. So that's why there's no T2 construction towers.
Oh,
I hadn't realized. Okay. That makes perfect sense why he's using commandos then. They're like, yeah, they're just a super space efficient. I guess they also have a lot of build range is another thing. They have one of the larger build radiuses of any construction unit.
Yeah.
I guess you could use them offensively too. Huh? What a funky kind of play.
Has the Armada T3 gantry always had these like huge antennas on the side, or did it? I feel like it recently got another.
I believe so. I don't know. Yeah, I believe it did.
Oh.
Because I remember there's that one map. I think it's called like Industrial.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I know exactly. Industrial.
Yeah.
Revolution, I think.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That map always reminded me of a gigantic T3 Armada factory because of those weird antennas it has on the side of it. Yeah. Whenever I'd play that map, I'd always be like, "Oh, look, it's the Armada factory. Like we're like inside the Armada factory battling it out."
Yeah, the Armada factory.
More dragons, more dragon gaming.
That's not called
blasting away on the right side.
Oh no, the map we're on is that factory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that map is like a work of art, but it's the actually can be hard to.
Yeah, it's true. I really like that map, but it is very difficult to parse oftentimes.
Yeah.
Especially the like weird lanes on the sides and everything, where it's all like, yeah, I don't know. It isn't like super intuitive where all those lines go, where all the different lanes and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the Cortex commander was able to make these catalysts, but I think that's a T2 con. Yeah, how does a free-for-all end if you can't kill each other's commander?
Yeah, I have no idea. You must have to like. I mean, you could go around resurrecting, right? Like, there's definitely some dead commanders around somewhere.
Oh, true.
I would imagine that would be the most OP strategy right now, is to just start resurrecting commanders. If the leveling is super quick, then you're gonna have a bunch of OP high-level commanders real soon.
Oh yeah,
and then
just crank
like there's nothing you could build at this point in the game that's more OP than a level 10 commander.
Yeah.
So it feels like resurrecting commanders is the best strategy that there is.
Yeah.
But surprisingly few people doing that.
Yeah, dude, the commander, like when you select a Cortex commander, there's like 5 different range indicators.
Oh yeah.
You just have like every weapon.
If you hover over his like little portrait on the bottom left, it'll show you all his weapons, and it's like Just a gigantic layout of different machines and weapons and all this random crap.
Yeah, that's great. 6 weapons, actually. Supernova beam, disintegrator, plasma repulsor, eye laser, heavy cannon. Oh, the eye laser is different than the supernova beam. And the long range AoE flamethrower, and then the freaking Tsar. Is that the supernova one?
Eye laser, plasma repulsor.
Oh no, that must be the heavy cannon.
I see the D gun. There's a D gun and the flamethrower. Those two are obvious. Plasma repulsor. I'm guessing the heavy cannon is the Zarg gun.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because that's got a big burst. I don't know what the supernova beam is. Oh, maybe that's the underwater gun.
Oh, I would. You're probably right about that.
Might be the underwater cannon, and then, yeah, I don't know what the plasma repulsor is then. It's low burst, but it's basically consistent DPS. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
One of these commanders has 365 kills.
It's a battle-hardened commander right there.
Yeah. And then there's commanders with 2.
There's Titans on the field, but they take so much damage because everything does so much damage. I mean, they do a ton of damage too, but they like they're like fighting a bulwark right here, and it blasts off like 10% of their HP.
Jeez, yeah, there's no way that. I feel like the damage multiplier has got to help static defense more for some reason.
Yeah, it definitely brings that threshold a lot higher. Like static defenses are supposed to be a little more efficient, but it makes them way more efficient now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how an Armada commander wins this though. Actually, like short of like, I mean, I guess you could win with like airplay, like bombers or something like that. But
how many?
Otherwise, you're in danger like immediately.
Yeah. I wonder how many liches it takes to take down a commander.
That's a good question.
It's level 10.
I do not know. Probably it's got to be a lot.
Yeah.
No way it isn't like tons and tons.
If it's any more than like 10, that's just insane.
Right. Probably is though. It's probably like 25 or something, which is crazy. It's just so nuts that a single Cortex commander is more. A single core commander is stronger than any T3. Like it can solo a T3 Titan.
Yeah, that's
like I guess it makes sense, but it is just a power scaling I'm not used to.
Yeah, but like an Armada commander probably can't.
No, I keep watching these arm comms going up against the Legion or the what is it called, the core comms, and the arm comm will usually get the core comm down to like 30, maybe 40%, but the core comm like easily survives after that, and so it's just like you can't really compete with that.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit of tweaking and it would be evened out. I don't even know how you approach balancing that.
I don't know, and I have no idea if anybody's even interested in that.
Yeah, I know it's basically one person who works on the Evo comms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know if anybody was even working on the Evo comms.
I don't think they're like super active, but yeah, it's just the one person, and like it sucks. It's unfortunate for him because it's just hard to get people to play test it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
We do see some commanders resurrecting now, trying to bring back from the dead some of the commanders that have fallen around here. Notably, though, the only corpses that I'm seeing are Armada.
That's kind of wow.
There's a story being told here in the dynamics of the world.
Literally invincible Cortex comms. There's this lone arm comm here, P1, the bean, bro.
C4 Commando now has 4 commandos. 4 commanders.
Yeah,
they're all
looking like they're gonna
working together. I'm gonna say it's probably C4 Commando. He's now amassed a collection of 6 commanders.
Except
for that, there's 100 dragons coming in.
Yeah, who's this player with the
Well, damn.
100 dragons.
I guess 100 dragons beats 4 commanders. In a surprising twist. 88 dragons.
Yeah,
I think probably
that's,
like 10 of them went down right there too. So
That's quite a few dragons.
almost 100 dragons. 100 dragons.
I think we maybe found a weakness of the Cortex Commander. Maybe?
It might be the only one. Yeah, it's just as many dragons as you can possibly muster up, and apparently that's enough.
Yeah, the Screamer's doing like nothing to the ball.
I feel like we should see more capture command used in this.
Yeah.
All these commanders with like really high build power, they could probably capture some of these T3 units like immediately.
Maybe that's what the ARM commander needs to take advantage of, is like cloaking and just running around capturing stuff.
Yeah, it could be. Oof. I don't know. Dragons might be the only thing though that seem to be powerful enough to be better than commanders.
Look at how he's the pink player with the dragons has just like cleared out his entire corner. Like he's the most isolated player now, thanks to those dragons.
Completely.
Just like a scattering of a few lucky commanders.
They've survived, but only because they haven't met the wrath of the 4 billion dragons.
Yeah, literally.
Are we at unit cap yet? Oh, not quite at unit cap, actually. That's kind of surprising.
Wow.
This is like the one... This might be the first time I'm ever going to say this, and maybe even the last, but I think this... gosh, what is it called? Air repair pad is very efficient. Worthwhile right here.
Oh, yeah. That's so funny.
It's
that
actually
all the
repairing up
dragons,
dragons.
like, lining up around it.
Yeah, they're all like, okay, my turn to get patched up again.
It's kind of cute. It's like a flock of them. It's like a herd of dragons. What do you call it? Yeah, I guess flock is probably appropriate.
So, yeah, what do you call a multitude of dragons? I don't know.
I think
A
flock.
devastation. A smaug of dragons.
A devastation is actually a great term for that. That
Feels
should be the official
responsible,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of like damaged dragons. That's so cool. The like air repair pad has never felt like it's been useful, but maybe this is the one use case, is when you have 4 billion dragons and they all need to be patched up.
He's got up to how many air repair pads?
Looks like he's got 3 of them working.
Oh, 3. How
Maybe
much
4
does
of
each
them?
one cost?
Looks like they are 400. Oh yeah, that's really cheap.
That's like shockingly cheap, actually.
I thought it would have been quite a bit more for the amount of build power that those have. Yeah, that's a really, really surprisingly low number.
Is that multiplied? No, that's not multiplied. Wow. They're just deleting everything under them.
It's just a wave, and they just wash over you and turn your base into molten slag.
Yeah.
Oh, that took out a bunch of them. Still
Oh,
so
no.
many though.
Yeah, he could definitely go repair, but they're so slow that if you have to retreat them, like, you kind of lose a lot of value.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like the best bet for an armcom right now is just to make a cloaked fusion reactor and
Oh no, he's driving directly for his, like, immediate competition. Oh, but the... Holy crap.
AA is pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When you have, like dragons can withstand flak, but not that much flak, apparently.
Yeah, this is like enough to actually be dangerous to him. Well, and it's damage boosted as well, so it's also improved flak.
Yeah. Oh, but he still gets
Still got the Aphis.
Yeah.
The missiles from the Titans.
Yeah, there are 10 behemoths walking up, but like on this map, like, good luck getting it anywhere.
Yeah, in the next 20 years, maybe we'll see those behemoths across the map. I'm so thrilled by this what do you call it? These commando build turrets. They're so refreshingly efficient at building these dragons. It's so bizarre.
He has this player has the most economy, so apparently it's the move.
Yeah, apparently. That's a whopping 2,800 metal worth of just metal extractors, by the way. There's no other metal production here.
And usually it would be a problem with them like blocking stuff, but because it's air, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it seems to be perfectly fine.
He's already gotten 60 replacement dragons up, and he's ready to just send them in the same direction.
Round 2. Dang, the heavy cannon from the Cortex Commander does 5% damage to a Titan. That's crazy.
There's still like a lot of like different player engagements in the top right side. We have some EMP missiles coming out actually. I haven't seen those yet today, so.
Oh man, those things are so satisfying.
Yeah, they're just stunning everything into the player's base.
There goes all the E production. That's so annoying.
The commander,
have all that E and it's just shut off.
Yeah, Dollar, the commander's just running away with 2 comms into the base that's shooting at him, actually.
He's like, I'll go handle it myself.
Yeah, like, he's like, alright. If we want to play that way. I think after this game, I might have to hand the reins over to you.
Sounds good.
I've gone into a fugue state.
No worries. Sounds good to me. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about the handoff. I'm like trying to figure out how that works.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna trust the black magic that is whatever system is keeping that alive.
I can walk you through it. You already have the dual stream plug-in, right?
Yeah, I've got it all configured.
Okay,
so I've got the keys all plugged in. So
yeah, you'll be good.
Easy.
We'll do a little countdown.
Little New Year's Eve commander drop.
Yeah. 3, 2.
The dragon wash. God.
Just deleting everything beneath it.
That is crazy. Well, I think it comes down to Prigoshin and Prigoshin versus who was this commander? Fat Worker.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I don't know if there's much competition. That is a let's see here. That is a 1,000 metal economy versus basically a 3,000 metal economy.
Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. He has like neither commander though can even spend their metal. So like,
yeah.
At what point does it just become arbitrary numbers, especially with the unit cap?
That's true. Yeah, it's kind of just what can you spend, what can you how can you put the most metal into the least units?
Yeah.
And then you fill up on 400 or those.
Yeah. He needs to be walking these behemoths though, because like they're so slow.
Yeah, if they're not doing something, well, they might be just guards. They might just be meant to defend the base against like you know what I mean, like defend the base against commanders or something straying too close. They might be one of the few things that can still kill a commander in relatively few shots.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. They're kind of like a wall.
Yeah, demour. How to join? The lobby is locked. Yeah, it's locked for your safety and ours. It unlocks when the next game is ready. There should be other lobbies though, in case you'd like to join in on something that's not necessarily the one that we're covering. I'm probably, after this match. Whoa! These EMP metal extractors just went up. That was interesting to see.
They all
did not realize those were so explosive. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Anyways, yeah, I was just all I was gonna say before I forget is I'll probably be jumping around after this to try and see what's up with some of those other lobbies. So
yeah,
Do not fret. There will be more opportunities to come. Man, I wish those EMP metal extractors were a little better.
Yeah, the whole chain reaction. I mean, granted, like the chain reaction is kind of only an issue on a full metal map, but
yeah, that's true. That's sort of localized to this, but
yeah.
Still, though, I hate to beat the dead horse over and over and over again, but it just really, really feels like they need a little loving.
Yeah, absolutely. This is
so many random commanders all over.
Yeah, in the middle there's a spamulatory that was made, but it's like, what about the unit cap? I don't.
You can't make more than 500 units, so
yeah,
you're sort of stuck.
Exactly. Yeah.
You don't realize how many units you play with in a game of Beyond Horizon until you're limited suddenly. You're like, oh, yeah, I actually can't build it nearly as much as I wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Because there's like
roughly speaking, there's 2 commanders that are left in this fight.
Yeah.
You've got the pink commander in the bottom, and the what color are you? I guess the white commander. I can't figure out what color that is. I don't know. They're black and then they're white when I select them. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, a couple of like straggler commanders around, but they don't really have much to hold out here.
Yeah, they're basically
all of them have just pivoted into making anti-air defense.
They're only like alive because of the size of the map and the difficulty in like sweeping it all.
Yeah. Another devastation of dragons. Built and ready.
He's just pumping them out.
They're so funky the way they act when they're in like a big group like this.
Yeah, right.
They're all like, I don't know. It looks like they're all like looking at one of them in the middle.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you guys looking at me for?
They're like worshipping something.
Worship the flame.
Behemoth's still coming out too. Oh, he's finally walking over.
Oh.
So we got like
time has come.
Minutes before they make it. Oh no, he's moving. He's turning them around. Those are not.
Oh my gosh.
Make it in time, dude.
It's not. There's no point. Just keep them going in one direction.
Like, you have to just send them in one direction.
His Dragon Ball has intercepted these other dragons, and he's just using those dragons as anti-air. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like a balloon bunch of them.
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a swarm.
Yeah.
Like bats or something.
Literally a swarm of dragons.
Yeah, 123 dragons I count. That's...
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't even know... Like, that's just insane. There's nothing you can do to... There's no fighters you can send to kill those, because they're so...
With the damage buffs, it's like, just put up flak.
Yeah, maybe it'd be enough.
I don't think this is enough to break through the flak. Oh my gosh, that's like a sun burning beneath the dragon.
Yeah, when they're all firing.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Now we've reached literally just dragon versus dragon gameplay. See, yeah, the flak.
It's good. He just needs to ignore it, basically, and just go for the kill here.
You can't be afraid of it. You just fly directly over it and take it out.
Yeah,
Although,
it'll burn away.
I guess just fly in again. Oh no, even they're still gonna take it down this huge row. Okay. That did better than I thought.
Worth, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But Prigozhin still has 3 comms. Oh no. Oh, they flew over.
Yeah, those behemoths seem to be pretty good static defense.
Yeah.
They're they're killing the commanders pretty easily.
Yeah. Dang.
Blowing up their corpses so that they can't be resurrected.
The blue commander could maybe make some sort of a comeback.
Oh, dollar. Yeah, you know what? That's a lot of commanders over there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 commanders in total. Not bad. Did these come back at level 10? Oh yeah, they sure did. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. I mean, that's a powerful army.
Oh, there's a...
All your units have D guns. It's pretty good.
Oh no. The dragon guy has no defense. Well, he has other dragons as defense, but there's a group of dragons that can just like...
Oh yeah. Well, maybe his dragons are enough.
Yeah,
Oh, and the behemoth are good defense. I always forget they can hit the air too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They actually cleaned that up so easily. That wasn't even...
That's crazy.
Close. But now there's spam.
No sweat.
Oh no, I guess it's a bit overkill, but, you know, if it works.
Howdy, accumulator. I see you in chat. What a funky game. I don't know how to end this one.
Yeah, I think it's
I think Dragon Guy is the only one with a mobile enough force to even remotely end this.
Yeah.
You know what? There is an armada bombing potential on that northern side, though. There is a commander with quite a few AMEX coming up here that could be enough. Needs more energy production. He has a commander. He could build fusion reactors. He's got a bunch of commanders actually. Darkclone.
Yeah, there's 3 that I see. A lot of AA, but it's not the best. I don't think Screamer... Well, I mean, they seem to be working fine, but like Flak would be better to have. How do you close this game out? I just don't think you do, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. Even the behemoths seem to be struggling against the commanders. I think it's going to come down to the dragons. They seem to be the only thing that's effectively been able to kill commanders without being killed themselves.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to cover the whole map, especially with the unit count or unit cap.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I do think he has a good chance of doing it. It just might take a while.
I feel like unit cap should be directly tied to the amount of commanders that you have.
Oh,
I feel like you should have, like, every commander that you own should increase your unit cap by that, you know, proportion of whatever the unit cap is of the lobby. So, in this case, you'd get an extra 400 per commander.
Yeah, especially in free-for-all, because that means, like, that you eliminated a player to get it, so this kind of makes
Exactly. Yeah, it makes. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. You listening, devs? I know most of you are asleep. Hope you're paying attention.
They might actually be waking up soon.
Oh yeah, coming around to Monday morning.
Yeah.
Or is it Sunday morning? Are we ahead of them? Can't remember.
It's Monday
did this stream start on their Saturday?
They're ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
By 8
Time
hours.
zones. They're so funky.
Yeah.
Can never get them right.
No. Yeah, decoy cons have crazy build power.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. What do they... Let me read it right here. It looks like they have 450 build power. So, not bad. Better than the commandos.
Yeah.
But also they don't have as much range as the commandos is the thing. The commandos have like... The commandos have as much range as the decoy commanders and regular commanders D-gun.
Oh my
basically.
God.
So,
Wow.
it's like, it's no difference.
That's actually crazy. Dude, 150 dragons moving across now. Just deleting everything below it. The flak didn't even like do anything even with the damage multiplier. That's crazy. I think a player was just eliminated.
Yep, that was
Oh, but he's gonna
actually I've
miss
got no idea. Oh, wicket.
Ignore the corner. These screamers are gonna do some damage. This one dragon, I don't know if you can see it, but it was trying to move back, but it was being pushed by the other one.
Do not go gently into the dark light.
Like, you're coming with us. No cowards here.
I don't know how Buzzum Frog managed to make it out of that.
I know. What? Is he close?
He just completely ignored him.
Well, the
This can be
dragons
fatal,
can't
but
see
yeah.
the cloaked commanders, so.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? They only
The
have
dragons are like kind of stacking, so they're being shot down by the screamers too.
they're taking like AoE damage, sort of. Uh-oh. Bunch of blue dragons have suddenly found their way into Fat Worker's base.
Oh, he wasn't looking.
Uh-oh. Suddenly a bunch of damage, kind of? How is there no damage being taken here?
I guess
What the heck?
With good repair micro. What?
Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess he just set the commandos to repair and they were perfectly fine.
And Dollar
What
had
on
like
earth? That's
5
crazy.
commanders in the same spot, and they're being picked off one by one.
Yeesh.
I think
Yeah,
the
the
last one's
comms
going down.
done and dusted.
There's those the shockwaves.
Yeah. They paralyze themselves too. I don't know why they wouldn't be immune to EMP. Like,
Yeah.
that feels like a no-brainer.
Yeah, especially if you.
I'm so upset about that unit.
Hopefully it gets.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It's cool. I like the idea. I on a fundamental level, I like it, but it needs to be changed. It needs to be rethought a little bit.
The thinking is a good start, but
Yeah. All right. Come on now. What's her name? Fat Worker.
oh, but Fat Worker is gonna have to deal with 34 dragons coming up. No, 60
boy.
dragons. Excuse me.
That is actually quite a lot.
Yes, he has 30 of his own. Wait, no, he has more. He has 60 of his own though, so we'll see who wins.
Oh, nuclear bombers just dropped a bunch of nuclear bombs on a Cortex commander over here. It indeed did 30% damage per bomb.
Oh no. Oh, that's actually good.
So it was like interesting.
Ooh. No.
Dang. Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
In time.
He's running the commandos away. Get out of there.
Oof. That is unfortunate.
I can't even tell who's winning this battle. It's such a cluster.
Me neither, yeah. That's crazy. But I think he might
Just
that's
constantly
gotta be
each
the
other.
other. I mean, I say that, but he still has the dragons. And I think they're gonna
Yeah, the dragons are still up, and the comm is still up too, so he can still rebuild a bunch of those fusions and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, the economy isn't there anymore, but
Yeah, the economy is in shambles.
all right. Pragoshin, your turn. Your turn to own the map.
I mean, the map is slowly being cleaned up. There's still this blue player in the bottom right. And there's actually a couple players in the top right as well.
Yeesh. Wonder if there's any other lobbies up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bored of watching this.
Yeah, we're in the corner, the corner arrow. I'm also so tired. This is not waking me up.
Yeah, this has suddenly settled into the weirdest, like, dragons or bust
Yeah, and
matchup
there's
I've ever
really
seen.
no solid way to win.
This is why those ultra units, the epic units, are so necessary. Is because
Yes.
they may be super unbalanced, but that means that the games don't stall out for an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Like, you actually end up playing some games.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't see any other big lobbies.
Looks like this is the only one. We have to preserve it.
Oh no.
We should put a time limit. We should put a 60-minute time limit, and after that, it comes down to whoever has the biggest economy.
Yeah.
Declared the winner.
Yeah, I guess we could ask the admins.
Where are the admins? Do they care? I feel like we're running the show at this point. Our reins have been cut loose.
Yeah.
Oh, Bar Black Ship said, I'm gonna open one in
said
5
he's
minutes.
the only one here, so that means we just have to convince the one person.
Who was that?
Nightmare's the admin here.
Oh, okay. Is he in the Twitch chat right now?
He's in the just spectator chat.
Oh, okay. I have that turned off.
Yeah, the players
Couldn't
are
bear
just
to-
on the complete opposite sides of the map, and like damage too.
They can't move out, and they don't have enough. They don't have enough. What is it called? Unit cap to actually do anything. So it's just kind of like,
Yeah.
hit you with a wet towel, retreat. Hit this guy with a wet towel, retreat.
Yeah, literally.
I wonder if pivoting into arm and going for a bunch of dragons to defend nuclear bombers would be viable.
Yeah, like have them take the shots.
Like,
I could see
50
it
nuclear
working.
bombers or something, and then 100 dragons after that.
Yeah, I could definitely see it working. Oh yeah, I like that idea, Nightmare, of rehosting.
It looks like the lobby has gone down anyway, so.
Yeah, it takes care of itself. Everyone's like begging, like, please. These poor players, or maybe not, maybe they're enjoying it, but I can tell you, I would probably not be.
This is such a stressful moment too, because like the people that are fighting this hard are clearly the ones that want to win it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and you've
So-
already sunk in like almost an hour into the game. Like, you know, you can't just
Right.
give up now.
El Chapo Jr. has built up an impressive collection of commanders over here, I will say. He's got 2 core commanders leading the charge and 4 support Armada commanders deep in the back line, keeping things running ship-shape.
If you want to
I'm,
talk about
I'm actually thinking
commanders,
it looks
though,
pretty
look
good.
at the bottom. Look at Dower in the bottom, the blue commander.
Oh, yeah. Man, this guy, what a
7.
cockroach. This guy's been staying alive by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 times, I think 1 commander has escaped to rebuild.
He's
That's crazy.
resing an 8th commander.
Look at this graveyard of commanders over on the right side over there. There's just like, there's so many of those tombstones.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, the pink
Well.
player is like recovering nicely, honestly.
Yeah, managed to build back into that pretty quickly. It's
Yeah.
those commanders can build those fusion reactors so quick that even if you're only down a little while, it's pretty easy to build back in.
Yeah, also
The AA trucks. Oh dang.
Oh no. Because of the unit cap too, it's like, you know, it's not like you're losing that much to begin with, I guess.
Yeah, you only have 500 units to lose.
Yeah.
Or 400 units to lose, whatever it is.
This will take years. Oh, he needs Ned. Wait. Is he not? Oh.
Time to move along. Let's see who.
Meet in the middle. Yeah, maybe these commanders are gonna agree to have like just like a showdown in the middle.
Everybody kill 1 commander except for your Cortex comm. Everybody bring your 1 core
Okay.
comm.
Join on OP, man, I am told.
Does OP man have the lobby?
Yeah, that's what I'm told, but oh, here.
There he is.
Well, it's probably a good time to hand it off to you.
All right, sounds good. Why don't we do that before we change lobbies, or I'm gonna do that before I change the lobby. Let me see here. Let me pull up my thingamabobber.
Alright guys, it will be a brief intermission while we get this switched over. Not including Legion in the restriction list.
I think that's pretty funny. Trying to see if this is working properly. Oh yeah.
Oh, they could do it. Yeah, it is.
like
You could do a shrinking circle. You could have maps like how they have it in Fortnite, where the circle shrinks so that players have to move into the middle.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
There we go.
Thank you for casting with me.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That was,
casting.
yeah, enjoy the rest of your casting, and thank you everyone in the community who made this happen, and all of the viewers as well. Congratulations to everyone for getting the Discord to 40,000 members.
Yeah, it's super impressive.
So,
love and appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be carrying on for a little while here, and then it looks like Shadow will be taking over after me after I'm gone. This is farewell. Thanks a ton for hosting, Neb. It's good to talk to you. Good cast with you.
No problem. Yeah. Good to cast with you guys as well.
Enjoy your night's sleep.
Thank you.
Your well-earned rest.
All right. See ya.
See you later. And like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're left with one. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm going to mute my microphone and blow my nose, and I'm not going to spill my soda this time. I've got the weirdest thing when I do these casts for the longest time. They make me awfully congested. It's just all up in the nose. It's so weird. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and jump ship here. We're going to go ahead and call this a tie between all these commanders. We'll go ahead and join this lobby. It looks like they haven't quite started yet, but we're gonna hop into this lobby here, and we'll take a look at what's going on this side of things. Let me see here. Let me close that, and I'll open. I will open. Tell you what. I'm gonna put both of the. Oh, this is so. This is a lot. Brightworks is not hindered by the need for sleep like us mere mortals. That's right. And then don't you forget it either. I'm always watching. Always watching. Yeah, I've had many sleepless nights, and I'm also just like a fairly nocturnal person in general. I've always been a night person. So, you know, it's kind of like natural for me. I don't really have like a particular. I'm not disrupted by staying up late. The battle for Core Prime. Autobots versus Decepticons. Hello Zephyr, hello everybody. It's just me now, so I don't feel like if you're gonna say hi to me while I'm casting with somebody else, you'd better say hello to somebody else. But now that it's just us in here, we can get a little more personal. We can get a little more intimate. I'll scooch in a little closer to my microphone. I know this chair is really squeaky. I'm gonna try and lubricate the hinges when I get a spare moment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see an end to this game anytime soon. I'm just waiting for this one to start, and then we're gonna jump ship. As soon as that other game starts, we're gonna end it. Congratulations to our 2 winners, Fat Worker and Prigoshin. We're both trying desperately to figure out how to kill each other, and neither have worked out a solution yet. So yeah, well played. EvoComs is so ridiculous. Here's what I think should probably happen, is resurrecting all these commanders and sending them. I feel like that's the appropriate thing to do here. I don't know, it definitely feels like, this should be, it definitely feels like when you resurrect a commander, you should inherit their unit cap. I feel like that would make this, I feel like that's a change to Beyond Our Reason that at a fundamental level would be really, really useful. Like in an 8v8 game, it doesn't really matter a lot, but in this kind of game, you could imagine it'd be, like, super important. Like, all these commanders suddenly become a really valuable commodity, and I don't know, I think there's something to be garnered about that. Hi, Brightworks. Nice to see you on Bar Official. Been watching your YouTube since 100 subs. Hey there, Big Slay. Glad to have you, man. I probably recognize you from the. If you were on YouTube, I recognize a lot of the folks from way back in the day. Appreciate it a ton, man. I'm glad to see you here, watching Beyond All Reason. If you start hearing voices in your head, it's not the sleep deprivation-led insanity. It's just me yelling across the country. Yeah, that works. Works for me. I have voices in my head, but they're my voice, and they're just telling me things about Beyond All Reason, so I just have a communication with myself. I'll just have a conversation with myself in my head about how good dragons are, and then, you know, I have this debate about whether they should be nerfed or not, and then at the end of the day, I end up just complaining about them a lot. It is 9:40 o'clock here, 9:40 p.m., and it is starting to look like this battle is going to get underway any moment now. Oh, you're really not supposed to call a vote, though. Really, really not supposed to call a vote. A Ragnarok has been set up here, interestingly enough. 45-second Calamity. Man, Commandos are OP build power. My eyes have been open to the power of the Commando. Somebody do the quick math. What's 115 times 300? It's like 30,000? 30,500 build power? Not bad. Not bad at all. Is it ready? Starting votes is catastrophic to server life. Alright, we're gonna leave this battle. The time has come. And now, all of a sudden, I sort of miss the soothing sounds of cannon fire and dragon lasers firing across the battlefield. I'm going loopy. 34.5 thousand. Yeah. Okay. Was I right? Did I do that math correctly in my head? Chat, is this real? Wow. This is actually peak, so I can see both chats at the same time. I can look you both in the eyes, and I can tell you how much I love and appreciate each of you. It's thrilling to be here. We are moving rapidly towards a video game known as Beyond All Reason. Moving into, I believe it's a 30v30, but the stream dropped to 720p for anyone else. Refreshing does not work. Oh, yeah, it looks like the quality did drop right there. Let me see if I can remedy that real quick. Might be temporary. Oh, yeah, why is it down to 720? Oh, what the heck? Come on now. Come on now, man. The YouTube one still looks crisp. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's weird. Let me have a look at that and see what's going on there. Not cool, man. Usually YouTube's pretty good about that. Twitch sometimes can be a little bit, you know how Twitch can be. That looks good. We'll save that. Save that. What if we go to settings here? I might be able to just boost the bitrate and that might fix it. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta be careful here because this can ruin it for sure. How the heck do I change this? I've got no idea. Oh, there it is. Let's go up to 13,000. Let's give it a try. I might be able to handle this. I might not. We might have to drop it down to 11. 11 or 12. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's too unstable. Way too unstable. Let's try 12. See if we can maintain 12,000. If we can, that'd be great. Might be a little boost to quality. Doesn't look like much of a boost at all. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it mostly just messed more things up than it fixed. Yeah, sorry about that. It looks like we're gonna have to because I run my main stream through YouTube. It might be causing issues like that. I don't think my internet's strong enough. Actually, it's the main issue. Let's try 11,000. Looks like you can do that pretty steadily. Yeah, that might help. Twitch is very bitrate hoggy. It takes a lot. Mic volume is also lower. Here, I can tweak some things. Thank you. Thank you for helping me set this up. I hope everybody's having a good time. Yeah, this is a 24-hour live stream, and we are several of those in. Let me see. We are now into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excuse me, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We were like basically 18 hours into this live stream. I don't want to spoil anything, but I will be planning to do one of these myself. A self-hosted live stream, a Brightworks exclusive live stream, for a full 24 hours to celebrate the 10K subscribers over on the YouTube channel. That's a fresh hot announcement for you right there. Yeah, we'll be looking into that very shortly here, because I think that would be pretty cool. Don't you? What I really need to do is stop actually watching the live streams, because it drains my internet to watch the live streams and upload a live stream. You wouldn't believe it. It actually costs a lot to do that. A lot of processing power. Hopefully that frees up some computer APM in order to actually bring you guys the very best, highest quality possible stream. How soon do you reckon the 10K will be reached? We're already almost to 11K. In other words, it's overdue. Yeah, you guys are due for a 24-hour Brightworks live stream any day now. I have to work with my moderators and double check that I will be able to even have that much coverage. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to recruit some of the bar fellas, some of the admins from that team. Recruit them to the cause. Offer them some snackies or something. Ozymandias level of planning, right? I'm just pretty thrilled. I'll tell you, are you hiring support staff? Basically, I'm not hiring. I'm just recruiting. Channel doesn't make enough money for me to hire people yet. I'm really thrilled that this works, though. I'm gonna put it in the Twitch chat here. The great root beer spill. I feel like people, nature. Oh, do I have like? I don't have. I can't do my own my own emotes in YouTube. It's kind of a bummer. But the great root beer spill. Me and OP Man are here, says Nightmare, one of my other wonderful admin. Any kind of super rough estimate on when that stream will go on? Working on some big Legion stuff. Hoping to finish it before you guys start that for your enjoyment. Ooh. I mean, you tell me. I'm happy to work around that. That sounds pretty fun. You know I'm like always very excited to showcase your guys' hard work on the Legion stuff. So, you know, if you've got a deadline for that, or you've got a rough deadline for that, I'm in a flexible spot. I'm not really in any kind of rush. We've got until the 20K mark, I guess, before we have to do anything. I'm not really making any grand promises or nothing. I'm just saying my plans for the future. I can't talk about it on the mainstream. I'm not supposed to, but let's just say I'm also looking into a way to play a game mode that rhymes with Schmarkon mode. So looking forward to investigating that a little bit further too. There's a lot of fun stuff on the docket over at the Brightworks. I'll take this one moment to give myself a humble plug. Feel free to go check me out over on YouTube or Twitch or Discord or wherever you like to get your Beyond All Reason content. I'm so refreshed to see Legion in these games. It's kind of like it's validating to know that other people are having fun playing Legion as well. I don't know if it makes any sense, but sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who enjoys Legion, because I hear so many people complain about the balance and about how, I don't know, they ruin the game, all this stuff, and I'm just like, man, it's so fun to look at a faction that's like actively in development, right? It feels like you get to be a participant in the development of your favorite video game. That's how I feel about it, anyways. And I don't know. I should preface that with the fact that I have not done any programming or anything on Legion. I am just simply a person who enjoys it and oftentimes provides a climate for Legion to be played in. I guess the role that I provide to the Legion community is being the fool who runs the lobbies that break often and include Legion many times. That's the service that I can provide the Legion developers. Take it or leave it, because I'm gonna do it anyways. But yeah, it's a good time, and I don't know. It's validating to see that others enjoy Legion as well. I'm hoping to see some real lobber gameplay. The lobbers are kind of an untapped, unexplored dimension of Legion. I feel like I've kind of had a revelation, a brain blast, you might even call it, if you were Jimmy Neutron, where I kind of realized that the lobbers are the secret sauce that makes Legion T1 bots super powerful. It's okay, Brightworks lobbies are the best quality / stress / balance testing for Legion devs. Bad for Legion devs, yeah. Legion is amazing, love their designs, can't wait for their C units. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I don't know how much they want to reveal about the Legion C units. I deeply respect the Legion devs and their wishes. And I believe, last I heard, as far as like what they want to release information-wise, is that they don't really want to talk about it. But yeah, I think it's pretty well understood at this point that Legion Navy will feature A, a bunch of heat rays, and B, some cool drone stuffs. And obviously, you have to take my word with a little bit of salt, a little bit more than a grain of salt, because all that is subject to change before any of it even becomes official, let alone released for like alpha testing. But yeah, for official, you know, who knows how that's going to impact the game, right? If there's some sort of like horribly unbalanced aspect to the drones or to any of it, then yeah, it's going to have to change. But for the time being, stay excited because those Legion Navy units are going to be super cool. They're going to kind of upset the entirety of the Navy playing field in much the same way that Navy already upsets the playing field of a lot of these different lobbies, which is kind of cool to see. Like, in my mind, the point of adding a third faction is to expand the realm with which you can explore different avenues of interesting concepts. So if you're going to make a faction, you don't just make a copy of the same factions that you already have. You make a distinguishable, artistically interesting and new exploration of different ideas. And I think it's exactly what Legion is. It's not like it's not a repetition of something that we've already seen. It's something fresh. And the other thing is, I think that in exploring the difference between Legion and Core and Armada, Cortex and Armada have an opportunity to explore themselves as well and become better for it. So now we have the Cataphract, which now looks a lot better and feels a lot better. We have the Shiva, which now looks a lot better. We have all these units that have sort of changed subtly in their designs, in their design philosophies. And I think a lot of that does owe itself to the fact that Legion now has a concrete design philosophy, and it sort of like highlights areas that other units aren't designed well in. Oh my god, what a rambling, huh? Maybe Patak will approve some big games for your 10K event. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'd be happy to work with Patak on some of that. That'd be wonderful. Patak, Flo, all of you guys have been wonderful about. Oh, Kamikaze Bombers just barely not able to kill Blorm or the red-ish commander right there on the front lines. The Martyr are so difficult to kill commanders with. You have to nail the commander dead on the face. Like, if a commander's not paying attention... Ooh, that's a Siegebreaker, by the way. That is a cool Cortex unit. By the way, haven't gotten a chance to showcase the Siegebreaker. It's sort of... I actually love this unit, because it's basically what the Cataphract was, but it's actually put in a context where you can actually use it. A little bit hard to see, because that beam kind of matches the background here, but basically it fires one big concentrated beam in a straight line way out in front of it. It is a really cool... I don't know, it's a cool concept, and it's something that's definitely been missing from the Cortex catalog. They have the Banisher, which is really nice, but it's not good enough at the job that it needs to do. So I wouldn't even mind seeing the Banisher replaced by the Siegebreaker. The only gripe I have with it is that it's a little bit non-Cortex. Like, Armada is very much more... It feels much closer to an Armada thing, but I could easily handwave that as like, oh, well, Cortex engineers stole the design from Armada engineers and upped the power and upped the damage and made it thermonuclear, whatever. You get the idea. One of, if not the greatest, gifts to Legion kind has been their napalm. Just thinking about it, and that's one of those things. Like I was just talking about how because Legion now looks so nicely distinguished from the other factions, it kind of highlights areas where the other factions don't look as distinguished as they deserve to be. One of those is the napalm. It's like suddenly Legion has this like genre-defining thing, the napalm, that's like super, it's got the residual after effect and everything. It's kind of it is like sort of a key. I don't know. I think of it as almost like a fundamental part of Legion, right? When I think about the core of Legion, I think of napalm. Napalm and bullets, right? Those are the two things I think about when I think about Legion. So anyways, the point being, I think that it's highlighted that Core and ARM could definitely stand to lean way heavier into their respective things, being fire and lightning. And it also brings up the point that maybe it's time that we inspect Cortex to see if we really want to keep them as, like, fire, or maybe we make them, like, lava, or, molten metal, or something like that, right? You change their fire into, like, a spattering of molten metals that they fire forward or something. I don't know. The possibilities are limitless, because obviously we're watching the development live. But you can imagine, right? You can sort of use Cortex as the argument for like, oh, well, okay, this has worked for this unit design in the past. Why don't we try it for this thing in the present? Nice little run by over here. I'm liking this pressure. Loads and loads of grunts being spammed forward. I'd like to see these spread out a little bit more. If you spread these grunts out a little bit, cover a little more surface area. How many labs do we have pumping these out here? It looks like 5 labs in total. Let's just take a look. Like, you can imagine, if you spread these out until you cover, like, almost double the surface area, then you have the same effect of they provide the vision that you need, but also you can harass way more lines. You can support your teammates a lot easier that way, and it's kind of an interesting way of making up that difference. One day I won't AFK my comm in your vids to die. One day, a boy can hope. I love those comments where people are like, "Oh, you casted my worst game." Good. That means you learned the most. The commanders who won during that game didn't really learn very much. The commanders who lost absolutely learned the very most and are going to be way, way better off for having watched that replay. That's how I think about it anyways. Is Legion developed by the same devs as Bar or separate? Legion is developed by a team that works with the developers that develop Bar. I don't know. Legion is a part of Bar, so yeah, I guess they're made by the same developers that work on Bar because they work on Legion. I don't know if that's like a little bit of a circular argument for that, but they yeah, I would say Legion is developed by the same team that develops Bar. The core Bar team is not like in and of itself a gigantic team, so it's not necessarily like they don't know each other, or, you know, this is not like an office of 5,000 people that don't interact with each other. It's like a core group of like 10, 20 members, and then, you know, there's like an outer radius of people that contribute that's like probably 100, maybe more than that, maybe closer to like 500 members. I don't know, I'm actually just guessing at this point, but it's, yeah, the Legion devs work hard. Dev of Bar is community. Yeah, exactly. We are all devs. We are Legion. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're a developer of Bar, you're a developer of Legion, and vice versa. And if you play Bar, you're a developer too. I still remember this comment will stick with me till the end of days. It was like it was on such an old video from so long ago, but it was somebody left a comment saying basically saying that they should be paid to play Beyond All Reason because they're contributing actively towards the development as if they were a playtester. And I thought that was the most interesting and bizarre argument I had ever heard in my life. Like, the crux of the argument being that, like, you're providing this service to the Beyond All Reason devs as, like, I'm actually going to turn this down ever so slightly. I feel like I'm yelling over myself, and I don't want to be doing that. I know it's probably going to mess with the audio levels a bunch, but that's okay. Anyways. Yeah, I feel like that was like, far and away one of the most unique... I think that was probably one of the most unique takes I've ever heard about getting to play a game as awesome as Bar for free. It's like, no, actually the Bar devs should be paying me because I'm playtesting their game. And I was like, what a weird perspective. What a really, really odd perspective. I mean, you know, I'm happy to hear it. I'm always glad to hear, like, interesting takes from interesting people. It was just one that I was not prepared for, in the slightest. I had never, ever thought of playing video games that way. These have always just been a source of entertainment and joy. I never even considered that they could be, like, a job. Ironic, because I'm the YouTuber, right? So you would think I would think of that like that intrinsically, but it just isn't at all. Anywho. How's that audio level, by the way? You get paid in big free free big booms and lasers. Yeah, exactly. Tell me watching these sharpshooter work isn't payment enough. Tell me watching these bad boys click away with their high velocity narrow projectile. I'm gonna guess they're like accelerator rifles or something. Yeah, definitely like a plasma accelerator or like some sort of like electromagnetic accelerator, because they take 1,000 energy to fire. Audio's good? Okay, great, thanks. People in big companies do get paid for quality testing games. That is true. Yeah, but that's in like a controlled environment. That's where you're testing a certain feature of a certain game under the scrutiny of like the qualificant, the person who has set the intended outcome, right? Not a free-to-play game where you can do whatever you want and have unlimited customizable control over the entire game. Like the amount of times that I have broken bar, they probably could sue me. There's probably damages. Like, I've probably damaged hardware. Like, they probably had to replace servers because of the random crap that I've broken across my many escapades, right? So that's what I'm saying, is like, there's like, bar is not the same as like play testing a game that's intended to release for profit. I guess that's another aspect of it too, right? If you're playing bar, if you're you know, developing bar for entirely monetary values, then I guess I could see that, like, if you're intending to make $1 million off this game and you're gonna play test it on me for free. Wow, that's crazy. Wait a second. I gotta acknowledge the fact that guy just tanked a railgun shot from the 15,000 Giga Arquebus that does 6,000 burst damage and knocks off like 5% or 10% off the HP of a Titan. What on earth? These shields are insane. Okay. Suddenly the Phalanx has got one of the craziest looking HP pools known to mankind. Does it have AoE damage on it? It does not. Wow. It really is just big single target. For reference, like 6,000 HP is like, yeah, an incinerator has 9,000 HP, so 2 shots an incinerator is, I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't seem like a lot, but in perspective, it is a lot. Brightworks Lobby is a good enough controlled testing environment for us, don't worry. That's reassuring to hear. I'm glad it's not the Wild Wild West. I'm still gonna pretend like it is. Oh, speaking of things that I'd like fixed about Legion, can we make sure these gunships don't kill each other when they're firing? I had the most horrible experience the other day where I made like 400 of these Phoenix because I was ready to make a funny play where I just covered the entire planet in molten laser lava. And as soon as they fired, all of them killed themselves. It was horrible. It was probably like 40,000 metal worth of units fell out of the air because they turned on their guns. I was so devastated. It was really, really unfortunate. I don't think that's intended. I think that's probably a bug. I don't think any other gunships, like, I don't think dragons kill themselves with their own flamethrowers. Maybe they do. I'm trying to think of other, like, gunships. Here, let's see if we can see it in action here. See, they're blocking each other. You see that one was firing, but it was just hitting this guy? See, this guy's low HP? That's because he was just tanking the heat ray shot from the Phoenix. Yeah, it was a weird, like, I watched it and it was like it's like when your mind just goes into slow-mo and you just watch a crisis happen before you. It was awful. Nice D-guns, Destromech. Nice D-guns right there. For the most part. Taking down the Giga Grunts. How are we looking for eco? It looks like the red team is on the up and up right here, but they are behind for now. About a 10% or so advantage for the blue team natively to the eco. Obviously that fluctuates as res and reclaim goes up and down, but for the most part, the blue team with the slightest of advantages. I will say, though, they don't have nearly as many T3. Oh, here's that spider. Man, the Deadeye is cool. This is another one of those units that I would be totally fine with seeing into the main game. The only issue is that Cortex already has the Sheldon, which is phenomenal. The Deadeye would have to be increased. Like, its price would have to be astronomical in order to make it feasible. It would have to be made into a really, really specific tool. It's in a very good spot right now as it is, though. What game engine is this on? That's a good question. I believe this is Spring Engine. Is that what it's called? Spring Engine, yeah. It's a heavily modified version of the Spring Engine, as I understand it. That's actually a question that's above my pay grade. I would definitely I'll forward that question to somebody else in the YouTube chat who probably knows better than me. Test run number 8251. Build solar panel. Destroy solar panel. Document results. Brightworks severely happy. Working on it. We'll need to do some interesting stuff to fix that. Interesting bug for sure. Oh, interesting. I imagine that's going to be a bit of a mess. Oh, look at that. I hadn't seen that yet. Whoa, look at that. That's the wreckage of a advanced fusion reactor. One of the Legion advanced fusion reactors. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love that those arms kind of all collapse on themselves. They start to look all... I don't know. Yeah, they look all damaged and destroyed. Yes, yeah, it is. You're exactly right, Elite Eater. You've got it totally correct. This is like the long lost, distant cousin to Total Annihilation. Maybe it's more appropriate to say it's like the long lost son of Total Annihilation. He left for many years. He was in exile from his kingdom, but has now since returned. Oh, there was a little flag. Who saw it? I want it to pop up again. Can we look under the ground here? Come on, let me do it. I'm trying to achieve something here. Don't worry about it. Okay, I know that's probably not visually appealing to look at. I'll stop trying. There's a little flag that says "lol" hidden into the framework of the Tsar. It's like Call of Duty games still running on the Quake engine. Are you for real? Is that actually true? That's insane. I had no idea about that. I lagged so much, LMAO. I was the one with a million constructors. Oh, were you the with the what are they called? With the commandos? All out moments, is that you? Recoil. We're recoil now. Sorry, the devs are correcting me. I'm sorry. Sorry, I ought to know this. Recoil is, what are they calling it? A fork of spring. Okay. Anybody out there who knows what that means will know what that means. I gotta say, the Bastion is the best defense in the game. Without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt, easily the best defense in the game. Look at the, look at the Martyr. Achieving absolutely nothing. It's a good push on the southern side. The blue team's looking solid. Looking really solid over there. We got pawn launchers coming in. A lot of energy weapons here, though, so those pawn launchers actually aren't causing as much friendly fire as I think they probably were intended to. There is a little bit of opportunity here. These fat boys are likely to shoot themselves in the feet. It's just the Doom engine all the way down. Love Doom so much. I have played both of the new Doom games, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, and both of them were phenomenal. Didn't get a chance to play the update, the DLC for Doom Eternal. It's like one of those things that's on my list of things to do. Just haven't gotten around to it. Looked really fun. I was thrilled to learn that they decided that... to, instead of what some developers would do, where they say, okay, let's make a DLC and we'll make the first half of it learning the game in case, you know, players haven't played the game before, which is a ridiculous thing to do. They said, let's make this DLC... Let's make the first mission of this DLC harder than the final mission of the main campaign, because these players obviously know exactly what to do. And they were geniuses for that. They were absolute geniuses on geniuses. They knew exactly what they were doing, and they did it right. And I couldn't be happier with it. These, by the way, are pretty cool printers. I don't know what kind of black magic they had to pull off to get this machine to work, but it is a beast. It is basically a construction turret bolted onto the back of a little truck. And it roams around the battlefield, eating up and reclaiming and repairing and doing all sorts of stuff, and it does it all while it's moving, which is insane, because no unit does anything while it's moving. There's a lot of room to explore however the hell this printer works. There's room to explore some really cool potentials. Very excited to see however Whoever figures out how the printers were coded and deciphers this black magic, they hold the key to some really awesome unit potentials. Epic Czar's firing away down here. I think the T3 has kind of moved into a spot where it's been able to intercept these epic units. I know the frames are dropping rapidly here. It's due in large part to this bizarro amount of spam coming across the field here. So look at this. While they're moving around, they just repair things randomly that they find. Printers are so funny. Hope they fix its problems. They can be added to T2 core vehicles. Quake Engine has insane legacy. Also has sucky results like gun fire rate being frame rate dependent. Oh, really? So if you crank your frame rate up, you can, like, fire a lot faster? That's pretty funny. I'm assuming the Quake Engine comes from the game Quake, right? Like, I'm not mistaken in assuming that, right? I'd be perplexed if that wasn't where that came from. To be fair, I can't move and do things at the same time either. That is a pretty good point, actually. Hadn't considered that, but that's actually a really good point you make. Epic Czar. So it's a regular Czar, and that's an epic Czar. You can see it's got its funny little laser arms on the side. Oh, there it is. You saw the flag? Did you see it for a second? Go back and rewind. You'll see it. You'll see the flag. To this day, I have no idea what triggers it. I know Hornet told me one day, but I have no idea what triggers it now. Oh! Juicy plasma connections. Oh, man. What a beast. Quake Engine equals Quake 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. What on earth? Okay. 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 Hey, and the commander goes down. I mean, out of all those bombers, we took out the T3 lab and the commander, and you know what? I think that's probably fine. Oh, maybe we're not done, though. Maybe we're not done, though. Bombers realigning themselves not onto the advanced fusion reactor, but instead onto the wind turbines and build power here, interestingly enough. I think probably one bombing run would have been enough to kill this advanced fusion reactor, but instead, those red bombers decided it was the imperative decision to kill those god-forbidden wind turbines. Those many wind turbines holding up on the top. What, the T1 bomber? Yeah, it's a T1 bomber, but you gotta remember it's a not a Legion, it's a Cortex T1 bomber, so it's actually goated. Cortex T1 bombers are basically T3 bombers. Because you can make 1 million of them super, super cheaply, and they're awesome. This Giga Bulwark has been EMP'd as well. Pretty surprising, actually, that that's EMPable and not extremely EMP resistant. These Arquebus firing at ticks is the worst atrocity known to mankind. These take 250 energy per second to charge up their shots. They charge 3 shots in total, each shot doing 6,000 damage per. They're by and far and away the biggest, the heaviest burst damage. Oh, well, you know what? I say that right as I look at this burst damage is 8,000. That's pretty crazy, actually, that the Arquebus is 15 grand. The Czar is 25. I mean, well, yeah, I guess it is 10,000 metal more expensive. I don't know how that shakes out exactly, but it feels like the Czar having 2,000 more damage than the epic Arquebus, whose sole job is to do one big single shot of damage, feels a little bit wrong. I don't know. I suppose they also have tremendous range. A ridiculous range of 1590 outranges literally everything else in the game, I think. There's probably, like, one niche exception. It might be the Vanguard. The Vanguard might contest them. Nice. The Omega Tumbleweed. The epic Tumbleweed. It's a ball with a nuclear warhead inside. Easy. That's TA legacy right there. Core T1 bomber was crazy strong. Yeah, that makes sense. Printer might make it after all? What do you mean? I thought the devs wouldn't add any new units into the base game. Oh, I see what your question is. I mean, clearly not true, right? Like, the Demon made it in. The, Legion units are being added all the time, like... That's clearly... They're clearly saying that so that people stop asking to have dumb units added to the game. Totally fair. Not gonna say that that's a bad or wrong decision on their part at all. But yeah, I wouldn't say that it's entirely it's entirely off the table that they ever add another unit again or something. I think it's more than reasonable to expect that they might at some point add more units or adjust the units or, you know, want to balance the game someday or make different, you know, unit profiles. Interesting suggestion that I did read about the other day was actually the idea of including a like sub factions, I guess is the right way to put it. Like basically a I know they did this in Halo Wars, I think is what it was. Halo Wars maybe 2 or something. The idea that basically you have these units that are specialized to different factions, right? So you have some that are like really good. I don't even know. I can't even think of a really good example, but I think the idea is pretty obvious. Like you have a you know, legion that has these units and a legion that has those units, but they're all the same like legion, right? Or they're all the same cortex or whatever it is. So that was kind of the idea. I think it's a worthwhile idea to explore. Nice. Bombing run, knocking out the advanced geothermal right there. Pops the T3 laboratory, importantly. I just got a custom delivered SODI and recovery package here, so I am set. What a remarkably balanced game, though. What a tremendously balanced game between these two teams so far. In true streamer fashion, having food delivered straight to my hands. Being very, very careful with this drinky. Good morning from Patak. Welcome back, sir. So did you stay in the Discord the entire night? Is that what just happened? Oh no, you're not in the Discord anymore. I'm sorry, I thought I saw somebody else. Looks like Nightmare's in the Discord. He can hear me right now. Hello, Nightmare. The Tumbleweeden. Tumbleweeden. That's German for tumbleweed. Tumbleweeden. Oh man, these are so delicious. Jack in the Box curly fries. There's nothing better on earth. I'll give you one of these real quick, just to satisfy you. You hear that crunch? You don't get a crunch like that from any other fry. No. For all you ASMR freaks out there. Gedrick Cobalt says, oh yeah, RA2, what is that, Red Alert 2? Or something? The French had better fighter or something, and the Germans added a tank to the Allies. Different countries with different units. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get the idea. So that's the point, is that it's basically... I mean, I don't know if we do it by country in Beyond No Reason. Obviously, these robots don't really have a country of origin. I mean, unless they do. Unless that's the lore they want to go with, that'd be a little odd, I feel like, but, you know, c'est la vie. The point being... Sorry, getting distracted here. The point being... Ooh, AIF is getting real low. The point being... You have subdivisions, like different little sub-factions that kind of have different unique specialities, right? Maybe one faction has the pawn launcher, one faction has the epic pulsar, one faction has the you know, Giga Cargoneth or something, I don't know. That's just like a very crude example off the top of my head. It probably would be more delicately and nicely constructed in practice, but you get the idea. Wendy's has some bomb fries. Wendy's can go and eat some. Pretty sure that's what I have to say about Wendy's. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, Patak is saying, too smoothly. Oh no, sorry, wait. Patak said everything running smoothly. Oh, is there a stream in Discord? Well, we have Legion country. I flew in from Legionsville, Legionstan. Too smoothly. Yeah, we gotta start pulling some cables. Broke Winter's brain with overlapping spawns recently. That's pretty funny. Couldn't handle the firepower of overlapping spawns. Look at these Daedalus. Carving a path. That's pretty epic, actually. Man, these things are cool. Different manufacturers or generals, like Halo Wars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you get the idea. Just a thought, though. I can't lie, I love the Daedalus. It's got quad miniguns mounted on it, too, which is, I mean, just kind of awesome. Just a little bit awesome, you know. You know how it goes. Red team in a dire shambles here, though. I'm definitely starting to sense a sort of unfortunate pattern. There they go. The red team has fallen. Despite using the epic arquebus, which I love and appreciate. The epic arquebus are essentially sharpshooters on an even larger scale, so you have to treat them that way. Basically, if you're making epic sharpshooter, or epic, what are they called? Epic arquebus. You have to put some sort of anti-spam in front of them. Calling them sub-factions or splinter factions sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Bar sub-factions depending on what country you are from. Yeah, so it just decides based on the countries over on the right-hand side. That would be a really funny way of grouping it up. Like, you just have, like, yeah, you just randomly allocate the different factions to different sub-factions. That would be a really, really funny way of dividing it. I would like that a lot. I think that would be pretty funny. I mean, obviously not for main game, but pretty funny idea in general, I would say. Do not start votes. Yeah, you're gonna break the server if you start calling votes. You're gonna break the server and you're gonna break my heart. Oh, I feel good. Let's see here. This was I'm doing some counting in my head. I apologize. I can't count and commentate at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we broke it. Hopefully it goes back to normal. Anyways, let's see. Yeah. I think my counting's pretty good. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure, but I'm hoping my counting's pretty good. Oh! And down it goes. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Down she goes. To the depths. Trying to balance the countries would be a nightmare politically. Yeah. I can imagine there would be some team-ups that would be less favorable than others, and some people that would be a little, you know, some stuff and some things that would be a little, yeah, you know, just a little crazy. LMNO. Do I not have? Oh, there he is. Let's say, do I not have OP Man? Pretty sure I did. Oh, we're inverting this map. Inverting Heartbreak Hill sounds hilarious. Pretty funny if you ask me. What was I talking about? Yeah, oh yeah, I think it would have to be pretty random. I don't think you could choose those. I don't think you could, like, I don't want to even think about the way that like we would have to start allocating whoever is the person who decides what countries are teamed up for that battle. I think we should probably just randomize it just for safety's sake. Otherwise, we're gonna get some real rank outcomes. Get some really undesirable nationalism coming up very quickly. How do you defeat a player in this? Winning conditions. Oh, I see. The winning condition for Beyond All Reason, or I should say the default winning condition for Beyond All Reason, is killing the last commander. So, every player spawns with one commander. It's what they start the game with. From there, you go upwards, right? And you go build all your units. The second that the last commander dies, that's when you've won the game. So, 30, 40 players, you can imagine that takes a lot. Commanders definitely can stay alive for a while. There's a lot going on, yeah. Who's hosting stream? I'm hosting stream. My name is Brightworks TV. I'm a YouTuber over on this little website called YouTube. It's got a lot of fun features, and I've got a lot of fun casts over there. If you like more of like casting style, sort of commentary style coverage of games, then I'd say go check it out. Got some tutorials and stuff. Those are a little dated as well, though, so I'd say probably stick to the newer stuff in the commentary. Obviously, you're free to go take a look at whatever you like. Anything I've kept up on, you know, some of those older ones are a little dated for sure. But yeah, nice to meet you. First to die. Brightworks Gaming. Oh yeah, it sounds familiar. Brightworks Gaming. It's American Drongo. I'm not American Drongo, I'm just Drongo. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Cannot believe the way that this lobby's been sitting here for a good long while. Bit odd, innit? How's my Aussie accent? I've always been told that I do a killer Aussie accent, but I've never really had a chance to practice it much. It's one of those things that I figured I'd go to Australia and just do it around somebody until they got punched in the nards. Like in Supreme Commander, I've watched quite a few Guile cast games. Yeah, that makes sense. Terrible. I love it. What the hell? You do sound like Drongo. That's funny. That's really funny. The doing accents has always been like something that I've loved doing, but I've always been terrified of doing. Like, I don't want to get canceled over doing an accent, but I love doing accents. I've always found that doing accents is pretty easy. It's kind of one of those things that you practice alone in your bedroom enough and you start to pick up on. But I've always found it really satisfying to break out the accents in weird and unrecognizable locations, right? Going to the grocery store, breaking out an accent, and then just trying to, you know, get your way through talking through the clerk without really them noticing anything. And maybe you tell them at the very end, like, you just switch back into your regular accent, and you're just like, all right, thanks, say goodbye. Have you ever seen Drongo and Bright co-casting? I think not. Yeah. I'm more convinced. I'm trying to think of other accents that I can do. I can do a decent British accent, but it's a bit scuffed, really. No, that's more Australian. I don't know. I have a hard time going from Australian to British because in my mind the labiosemantics of like the, how do I say this correctly? I took a whole class on this. Like I'm like fairly well versed in the way that communications work, but the point of it being that like your mouth has certain shapes and your tongue does certain movements and all this stuff kind of adds up to what ends up being language. And so that's why people have accents, is because they're trying to speak an alphabet in using the movements of a different language. So that's like that's sort of the thing, is like you have to mirror the movement. So that's why like a lot of like Asian accents pronounce things differently, is because I'm trying to think of like a good example here without being like horribly racist. I think well, I don't know, it's pretty self-explanatory, but basically, yeah, the idea is like your your mouth movements are different depending on what language you natively learn to speak, right? Pretty obvious, pretty self-explanatory. But then, like, as you carry on to learn different languages, you're natively trying to produce similar characters or similar sounds, but you're doing it in a different way. Like, you could say, like, buh with, like, you could say buh from, like, the top of your throat. I'm getting close to the microphone here so you can hear me distinctly. But you can also say it from the back, like, buh, buh. You hear that, where it's like, buh, where I'm basically breathing in and making a buh, rather than buh, where I'm breathing outwards. Little things like that, but they kind of add up to an accent, more or less. Not saying I need Nostradamus in these lobbies, but I'm saying I miss the chaos. Channel, you illy Billy Butcher. Oi, Homelander killed me wife. Billy Butcher. Billy. Oh, ain't that just lovely then, eh, mate? Need to spot a tea. Love me some The Boys. Great show. Very, very gory. Would not recommend to anybody with a weak stomach. He British, I think. I don't watch. I remember when I used to watch a lot of Minecraft playthroughs, and there was a lot of folks that are British that would play or had a British or UK accents, and I remember. I can do a decent Irish accent as well, can I? Or is that Scottish? I can't remember. I cannot remember. All I know is you gotta talk with a high pitch and you gotta keep carrying on your sentences no matter what. You can never stop speaking, eh? Really a rhythm you get into when you start speaking with this accent, and you just gotta kind of keep it rolling, and no matter what you do, you never let it down. I remember when some American parents were upset when their kids started developing British accents thanks to watching Peppa Pig all day. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's hilarious, dude. I can totally see that happening. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course, because all these parents are just handing their kids phones and they're like, go nuts, kid. And so obviously they're watching Peppa Pig or whatever, and Peppa Pig related content, and it's all going to have an accent on it. That's too good. Oh man, sorry, somehow we've been on a crazy side tangent, and somehow I've let it get away from me the fact that we are playing Sinkhole Network that has been inverted and turned into a naval map. I don't know how I haven't been talking about this game of Beyond All Reason that's been going on right here. But my god, what a match. Are we going to see any Legion hovercraft? I don't know if you guys noticed or if you were watching the stream earlier. I actually played one of the games earlier before I was on casting, and I played as a Legion comm, and basically my strategy was to go around as a Legion commander with hovercraft Legion units and upgrade everybody's metal extractors to T1.5 mexes. And we won that game, so, you know, I'm not gonna say who's who or what's what, but, you know. Dolphin drives right by the constructor right here. How unfortunate for the orange commander, looks like Grenvocht, who, yeah, drove right on by that constructor and probably could have gotten a killer kill right there. Instead, going to drive right into the palms of this commander, who will be more than happy to blast that apart. Oh, never mind. Never you mind, that commander not going to blast anything apart. Looks like a submarine has been pumped out here, interestingly enough. Yeah, some nice repair micro. Hey! Nice save right there from Dollar. Some phenomenal repair micro. Keeps those title gens alive and will manage to pump out a submarine to stop that Dolphin from aggressing forward. At this point, going to be saved by the teammate right here, coming in with the Dolphins to try and save the day. Kanea moving forward. Kanea, stop doing that. This needs to be a proper map put into the game, TBH. I love this mutation. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of... This has been, as far as I understand it, a heated debate in the bar community that really I have no idea why it's a debate whatsoever. A lot of these map mutations are really, really cool. And a lot of them are restricted for access by the people that know how to... that either have made them or know how to configure them. Which is such a shame, because it's such a cool way of configuring these maps to be a completely different playstyle. I think I don't know, it's probably the reason why it's such a push is because it'll probably take an entire UI design. Like, we'll probably have to reconfigure the way that the map selection design works, but it might be a blessing in disguise because maybe that UI deserves to be redesigned. Sorry, I'm being real passive aggressive. I get real passive aggressive when I get sleepy. Legion also has shotgun hovers, which are pretty good. Oh, they're way more than pretty good. They're really, really good. I have had the pleasure of watching those go up against T2 boats, and let me tell you, they win. They flat out win. And not by a little either. They like easily and handily and readily win. They're very, very good. Look at this beautiful submarine harass right here from Rickstar19. Yeah, he's going to sneak this submarine into the backline, going to be able to pop a whole bunch of these E-converters for the Cyan Commander, who's just going into T2, so that's a unfortunate time to lose so much of your metal production, your E-conversion into metal production. Yikes. Mex is going down here as well, yeah. Refuse to learn. Now in a ton of trouble. Oof. Yeah, forced to put up a torpedo launcher, but obviously all the resources are tied up in the T2 laboratory here, so that torpedo launcher is never going to come up in time, and well, there you go. All of a sudden, submarine makes it past. What a killer little attack right here from the yellow player. Nicely done from Rickstar19, who's actually, I don't know, the colors all change depending on who you click on. Doesn't really matter who you click on. They all change color anyway. So many submarines around the place. Look at that. Let's change over to the red player's view and we can see it a little easier here where these submarines are actually at. Looks like this one's going to be headed into the cove over here. Fractal Hex. With a complicated name. Yeah, what a great play right now from the red team, managing to do a ton of damage. The blue team not really finding the same value on the front lines, I think. Res subs trying to patch everything up, Destroyer firing away out at a distance, but the economic damage those submarines do carries well into the late game. It's very, very difficult to recover from. Refuse to learn. Going for the radar tower and then the metal extractor, so that's good to see. We need to get those E-converters up and running, though. He lost the E-converters, so that's where the energy was going and no longer is, and we need to get those up and running. There's a substantial portion of the economy right here. Let's take a look real quick over here. Looks like we got a preview of the next game, by the way. Already pre-configured for us. A little bit of a spoiler right there. Oh, Zephyr Skies is letting me know that we are undergoing a total UI design at the moment, thanks to a new framework that got implemented recently. So devs with HTML, CSS experience are welcome to help us out. That's a huge shout out to you and viewers like you. Thank you. Every time I say that, I have to do the PBS thing. Yeah, that's a really great point. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, I saw a demo of the framework that was being built, and it looks great. I mean, really, really modern stuff. I'm super, super thrilled about it. Yeah, definitely one of those things to just tack on there, right? Making a new, map selection interface is like totally along that same project line. And yes, hello, my name is Brightworks. I knew that voice. Thank you for confirming that. You guys have no idea how flattering it is to hear that my voice is recognizable. That's such a, like, in any other field, in any other profession, that's like doesn't mean anything at all. But in the commentator's world, I feel like that's like, basically akin to being told that you're good at your job. Or what's going on with these puffins? I feel like they're kind of derping here. Are they? Oh, weird. Yeah, their torpedoes don't work. That's weird. Has the turn rate been reduced on those? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Oh, weird. That's really strange. Oh, that's probably one of those bugs that I talk about every once in a while. Not an intended design feature that puffins can't shoot at things. Obviously, they're going to work in deeper waters where they have more room to fall into the water and then kill or turn around and kill whatever. But probably, I mean, this is a reasonable depth of water that torpedo gunships should probably be allowed to function. It's either that or reducing their fire rate, so they just they hover up high when they're moving around, and then when they're firing, they drop down a little bit in altitude. I think that's probably doable. I have absolutely no idea. Brightworks voice pack will become most popular. Oh, I know, I'm slacking so hard. I've literally said I've been working on that for like a year. The problem is they want so many I'm not talking to the developers right now. They want so many different voice recordings, and I get so nervous and I get so shy. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know if that take was good. So I don't know, I get like dread thinking about it. Bright Boy, his most famous bar personality. What a Chad. Thank you, MVP. Custom built framework to render HTML or something existing. I'll direct that towards Zephyr. It looks like he's already answered. Not custom, we're using RML UI, which is an existing but interesting framework. Glad to have contributed to the 40K. Absolutely. Glad to have you here. Glad to have each and every one of you here. Oh. Massive hit right there. Tons of E-converters going up in smoke. Very, very nicely done right there. I'm gonna sneak a fry real quick. I am starving. Sorry. I know you're not supposed to eat on stream unless you're doing an eating on stream, but I'm gonna eat on stream. Brightwork's still going, says Jinxer. You know I never stop. Shut up, baby, I know it. Miku Brightworks in the future? What do you mean by that? Hiding in your Wi-Fi type beat? Is that what you're talking about? Are we thinking about the same Miku here? Miku me? Yeah, I guess so. I'd be down to be turned into a sentient AI. Whoa! Whoa. Hold on. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, Captain. I don't think that's right at all. Oh, man. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's not how that boat's supposed to be. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I'm just guessing. Oh, man. I'm really surprised by the lack of hovercraft here, actually. I think a spam of hovercraft would be super useful. Super valid. Would make a lot of sense, would be very useful. Crack those front lines, provide a lot of vision, do some damage. Hatsune Miku Vocaloid. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, turn me into a vocalized presentation. I don't know, someone out there at some point made a AI generated rendition of my voice. They like, I forget how they did it exactly. They like took clips. They took my voice and put it through an AI, and then made me say like the speech of like it was like Biden or something. They had the AI voice say like some sort of presidential speech, and it sounded hilarious, but it was awful scary. There's nothing quite like hearing your own voice speaking back to you. Like that's I mean, I don't know. There's so many creepypastas about those about like skinwalkers and stuff stealing your identity, and yeah, I you know, I'm not like a superstitious person, but in that moment I was like, wow, I can understand why this is so horrifying all of a sudden. And a manga chiku. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I shouldn't have said it out loud. Winter Gaming live with 700 viewers. Looking forward to next bar boom. Is he still playing bar? That's cool. Let's just, hold on, let me just check real quick. Where the hell is the Rotato lobby? Is Winter in here? Oh yeah, there he is. Winter Gaming. There he is. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm always thrilled, of course, to see the pro players. Still haven't gotten my opportunity to co-cast a game with Mark. That'd be a lot of fun. I feel like if there's a creative person out there who could come up with some unique strategies that I would love to play along with, it's definitely going to be you, Thermal. We've all seen his challenge series. If you haven't, go take a look. His you know, X to Grandmaster series are legendary. Loving the new design of the torpedo bombers, by the way. I think they strike a nice balance between being microable and also overkilling so much that you can't over-micro them and gain an unfair advantage out of it. Which is a complicated way of saying that I think they're more balanced now with their one torpedo than they were before. Also, I feel like it makes sense, right? Like, I feel like you would deploy one torpedo, not four. I don't know. If you Thermal ever learns to zoom out, it's over for us. I loved watching his gameplay because he plays like a StarCraft player, right? He'll play zoomed in on a battle like this, microing his units all over the place, like all over like this, and then he'll click back on his base and like move the camera around like this, and then he'll click back to his army and micro it like this, and then back and forth, right? So just clicking back and forth on the minimap or using camera controls, and it's so refreshing to see that perspective is valid. Because it means that bar is flexible, right? You can play it like that, or you can play it by zooming out and zooming in on somewhere else and, you know, moving around like that. Typically, I prefer to move. I usually like zooming out and then zooming in somewhere else that looks interesting. But moving the camera is really nice, too. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of options, and I think that's really cool. Uthermal doesn't need to zoom out. He's that good. That guy could probably play the game from the minimap, honestly. He is genuinely talented at RTS games. Anti-air boat firing away here at the drones. These are surprisingly tanky, actually. You'd be surprised to see how many shots these things can take. There we go. What was that? 3 or 4 shots from those seaplane fighters. They've actually been nerfed slightly as well. They used to be even tankier. For a drone that's basically as large as the shot from one of those seaplanes, it's pretty tanky. Yeah, they're a funny little thing. His gene is different, so her hands are too old for that. That's why when I eventually get on YouTube, I'm going to robot filter my voice a bit. Want it to sound a bit like Metabees from Metadots. Not familiar, but I think it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea for your safety and the safety of your loved ones, or something. I don't know. I work in IT, so I'm like super conscientious about that stuff. That's like always the first thing I think about. How can someone exploit this to my disadvantage? Always thinking about like cyber attacks and that sort of thing. I don't know. It gets in your bones eventually. You just can't not think about it. I see people like instantly going and downloading Red Note. I'm like, oh no. you were so addicted to TikTok that you immediately went and downloaded Red Note? Oh no. Capital ships are kind of the name of the game, and I'm surprised that this is the first one I'm seeing. It looks like there's another one over here. Ooh, how did we do? Torpedo bombers trying their best. Anti-air on the capital ships, surprisingly effective, actually. It's we were looking at it earlier today, and it was doing. There was like 5 capital ships, and they were able to take down dragons really quickly. Not a huge RTS player. I'm trying to put in time to get good, but getting from StarCraft 2 to bar, zooming all the way out was like taking a deep breath and realizing for the first time how big my lungs were. That's so eloquently put. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Suddenly you're like, wait a second, I can just... My units are here, but if I want to look over in some other battle, I can just, like, move my camera around. Because as I understand it, StarCraft 2... I didn't play a lot of StarCraft 2. I played a little bit of StarCraft 2, but I was never, like, a pro or anything. From what I understand, in StarCraft, you can't really zoom very far out. Like, you can zoom a little bit out, but save for a handful of mods that allow you to zoom out more than that, you just can't really. So yeah, bar being able to zoom out all of a sudden and then just playing based on the icons rather than playing on, you know, zoomed in, like, micro techniques or whatever. Yeah, a deep breath is a great way of describing it. As a player in these rounds, there's a sense of powerlessness, because even in 8v8 rounds, you can still have a big impact on the game. In 40v40, it didn't matter as much how good or bad as a single player you did. I will caveat that with the sense that part of recognizing what impact you had comes with experience. And if you're not super familiar with bar, you're not a super seasoned veteran, I can totally understand not understanding or not recognizing how big of an impact you can have. But I can guarantee you that as a frontliner, you can have a way bigger impact than you might realize just by being alive and not making the tech player in the backline have to worry about building up an eco. Like, seriously, it's so important, and it's thankless work because oftentimes you'll be flamed for doing a bad job, but you will hardly ever be praised for doing a good job. But it's super important. And that's the kind of thing that, like, you know, it's really hard to recognize if you haven't played the game a lot. So I'll be your angel's advocate here and say that you're doing a good job. If you're playing on the front and you're holding your line and you're staying alive and even if you die, but you stall long enough to get those T2, T3 reinforcements out on the field, it can be enough and it can turn the game. And that's, you know, sometimes that's all it takes to have a positive impact. You can feel very powerless. You can feel like there's not really much that you've done. But in the long term, you've actually contributed greatly to your team's success by just not dying. Lois Rosman has a term for that. Louis Rosman. Normal matches are like one local city, and the event matches are the entire Eastern Front line. Yeah, exactly. This match is not a battle. It is a war. It is its own war. Really excited for the day-night cycle, too, so we can say, like, on day 34 of the war, the Great War, 4 capital ships invaded the eastern side and managed to cripple Red infrastructure. The devastating bombing run to follow up, the Red facilities were never the same. We will fight on the beaches. We will fight on the shores. We will never surrender. It's really easy to go from Winston Churchill to Optimus Prime, I'm realizing. Like, right now. Autobots, we will fight on the beaches. We will fight on the shores. We will never surrender. Roll out. I might be going a little bit insane, I don't know. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Buccaneers. Excuse me, Buccaneers, are they good? Having nasal issues again. I'm gonna mute and blow my nose. Blow my horn. I feel like Buccaneers are good. I really do. I feel like they're a valid unit with a lot of use cases, and they do decent damage for a relatively sufficient cost, and yet after all of that and more, I just can't get behind them. Like, they just don't feel good, you know what I mean? I don't know. The heavy laser, maybe it's something about the heavy laser, like they just don't seem like they're attacking enough. They're empirically good. Like, I can't deny that they're empirically a good choice of weapon. We had better self-destruct this capital ship. If we do not self-destruct this capital ship, I'm gonna be upset. I agree with you that every player has an impact regardless. You feel more insignificant here just because there's so much going on. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not gonna say that's not true. That's totally, like, understandable. Wow, we're really just gonna drop this in enemy hands. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, I would totally tend to agree. Do we not have epic units enabled, by the way? I'm noticing that there's not a lot of these. Oh, never mind. I'm so sad Neb doesn't get to see this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the jury, it is time for the Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon, these... actually, never mind, I'm not going to say that. Sea Dragon. Nuclear ICBM launcher submarine. Technically has a little underwater torpedo attack as well, but the main cannon is going to be the Intercontinental Ballistic Nuclear Warhead. And, I don't know where this guy's going, per se, but these things are pretty awesome. For 8,000 metal, you get the most devastating armament known to our Armada kind. It also means we definitely have the experimental units up and enabled, which is why I'm a little confused why we don't see more of those units up and running. Desolators, LRPC boats, all sorts of stuff. Bunch of drones